All right. I've been digging this playlist. I've been vibing to this. Kind of gives me like 70s, 70s, 80s, maybe early 90s. Not so much 90s, but like a cop TV show. Sounds like The Doors without the weed. I definitely think there's a lot of weed involved in this. All right, morning, people. Afternoon, evening, how we all doing? And I thank you so much for the 175 stream streak. Hope you go get some rest. Boy. What am I missing out on?
Oh. You good?
Yes.
Okay. I think you just witnessed some pirates land a helicopter over you. Like, what are you doing down there?
Witness what?
Wait, are you in the hydrostack? Did you see the Frogger land?
I did, yeah.
That's from a cargo ship.
Oh, it just crashed.
Yeah.
Yeah, helicopter just crashed.
The first thing I
Veronica's here.
find out on radio is, oh god.
Okay, we're breaking off.
Okay. Let's have a look. How are my cars looking?
I
already smells you, smell mitts?
3 plates or
Holiday prepping? Ooh, where are you going on holiday?
helis that have been around recently.
Okay, that needs a repair.
I'm just
I'm not going to
running
drive that
the
one.
plates now on them to see who they come back to.
Let's have a look at this one. This one looks like it's in terrible condition. Simbo's been driving it. This also needs a repair. Okay.
Radio check.
And do.
575
B35. Who's this? Who owns this one? Ricky Dallas? Oh, thank you, Ricky Dallas. Let's see, what's this one like? Could do with a repair. Stock engine, no parts. Okay. Get back. Let's not drive that one. Look at the V-Star. Wait, whose this one? Let's take out the BCSO FTO one. Let's drive this. Is it about time for storm anyway? No. 5 minutes until... sorry, 1 hour until storm. Storm is now at 6 p.m. GMT, or BST. We're in BST now. Which is about 1 p.m. Eastern. Naples, Sydney, Melbourne, and Brisbane. You go into Italy and then fly into Australia? Hell yeah. Or is Naples just like the stop off? Well, in about 2 weeks. I'm going. I will be in. Well, I'm starting in Dubrovnik, and then I'll be going to Palermo. In about 3 weeks, I'm going to be in Palermo. And I'll be there for 5 days, and I'm going to Lisbon, where I'm going to go watch Bad Bunny. And enjoy some time in Lisbon. Maybe we'll go around Portugal, and then I'll be heading home. No, V-Star doesn't feel too bad. Good dispatch on duty. Dispatch from 345.
Send it.
Dispatch for police show 344 team 41.
Welcome aboard, sir.
Go, please.
A lovely ship.
What do we got going on? B-class vehicle being stolen? What location is that? Dispatch 0344 76 to the latest B-Boast.
Okay. This is 432 tonight.
Copy that, the Vivian.
Dispatch show 32 also en route to the B boost.
I think I just saw them going west Boulevard Del Piero to go right north of Morningwood. On VCB.
You guys need 77s for the B boost?
I'm code 6 on the moment. I don't have visual anymore.
So it's going northeast, right?
Yeah, I believe they may have headed it towards North Rockford Drive, but I don't have any visual. Shit.
Nothing over at Vinewood, so it didn't just send it east. I swear that it's the fourth jewelry store that's happy today.
I'm gonna
Just exploring for like
reroute
3
that
weeks or
jewelry.
something. Something on? We'll
I'm
be
gonna go Jab, are you
exploring
en route to the
5
Animal
days in Dubrovnik, 5 days
Yes,
in
we're on channel 3, we're en
Palermo,
route.
and then we'll do 5
how many units
days
you got
in
going?
Lisbon.
2 or 3, I think. I think we have.
Okay.
Morning, dudes. How we
If you're
doing,
fine,
Rose?
I won't bother then.
Okay, we're ODPD's on 3 if you wanna come up here.
Some thought.
Yeah, we'll be on channel 3 to let you know it's safe.
I don't know if I can. I didn't. Oh,
465 is, and whatever this call sign is operating on the 465.
Alright, I'm 76. I am in a CBPI though, so if you need to change, let me know.
Hello.
howdy, sir. How we doing?
On the scene.
Pretty good. How about you?
Keep
You
it
sound
short,
pretty
the
fucked
way
up.
that
You
we're
alright?
going.
What do you mean? This is how
but
I
here's the
always
fact
sound. What do you mean I sound fucked up?
fucking lefties and I came from the west, man. I'm sick.
Just pay no attention to it.
Oh, oh, you drunk? You shouldn't be
That's
telling
right.
me if you're drunk.
It's the only way I can do this job, right?
Well, drinking and driving is illegal. Has been since '84.
Keep from the
Hey,
other
you a
side.
cop?
There's
Yeah.
a BMX and stuff, but nothing else. It's not a BMX. I don't know what that is.
Let me find a different tow driver.
Jewelry store is Cookmore.
Alright.
Hello.
Hey, howdy. Can I
Can
get a tow, please?
What is your location, sir?
Tong's the driver sent it into the water. Well, I didn't send it into the water. Fucking local crashed into me because I had my lights on, and then I ended up in the water after hitting 14 different trees.
I'm sorry this happened. I will be coming from East Joshua Road.
Oh,
Past
okay.
PCSO.
Alright, I will see you soon.
Tongva Drive, where exactly in Tongva? In the fishing area?
Slightly north of the fishing area. I'm like halfway. I'll be standing on the road. You'll see me.
Perfect.
Actually, I'm right next to the big there's a building, like a little resort thing in the middle.
How do you look like?
Oh, a deputy.
Okay, I will know how to recognize you now. Thank you. I will be there. I'm passing Harmony.
God bless. Good. Thank you. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I think L1's looking out for a bank driver.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be on standby for the bank truck to happen.
Well, I guess that makes things easier. I remember the 3.0 dispatch character. Yeah, they hated owls. No, they loved owls. It was Pratt who kept shooting the owls. That was it. Car lights should be a dead giveaway for a deputy. Yeah, right? Just like, what do you look like? Well, I had lights on, so fucking a cop? I look like a cop.
Papa 6, 10, 8.
Fuck you too, buddy. I bet that's the drunk one. This song's dope as well. Is this a tow truck? No. My day off. What did I do on my day off? I had dinner with the family. That was mostly it. Just kind of hung around with family for most of the day. And then I mean, I was going to do a bunch of Mythic Plus on World of Warcraft with some of the NoPixel peeps. Leveled my Shaman to level 90. My Ellie Shaman. And then I did an FTO session. Fucking Barky messaged me at like 1 o'clock in the morning and was like, yo, FTO session now? And I was like, oh, fuck. It's like, fuck. Motherfucker wants an FTO session at 1 o'clock in the morning. I was like, someone's got FTO. So I went on. I don't know who's been training him. But not an FTO, that's for sure. I think Dave Dingo, apparently he's been on 5 sessions. I think Dave Dingo's the only one who's actually written an FTO report. Howdy!
Alright, let me see.
It's kind of wedged in there. You should be able to win shit because you can, you can jump over. Dingo FTO. I looked. Have you seen Dingo's FTO report?
Always believe in the power of the winch. What is your name, sir?
Oh, me? My name is Joe Rosner.
Well, Mr. Rosner, I might die for your car.
Don't die.
The rapids are... I need to... There we go, I'm attaching it.
Oh, no, thank you.
Going up. Come on, Mikael, you can do it. Oh.
You might need to jump in and raise the bed. That might put it on the back.
Alright, if I return like this... Alright, it's stable.
Oh, perfect. Thank you so much. And what was your name? Killer?
Leon the killer. This will cost you $300.
$300. Okay,
Thank you.
This was your number and the killer
Yeah.
Dispatch
message. We send you a full stop. 1 second, so then I can go to here.
Yeah, I can't.
And then I'll do this and
Let's expect same traffic on the
there
Clinton
you
robbery.
go.
I'll
Hey,
call
with
the
it.
CBPI real quick.
Oh my god, thank you.
Thank
Oh,
you.
I
Thank
did
you
it.
so much. Yeah, name is Joe
Yeah, we could-
Rosner, the undersheriff of the BCSO.
Didn't know I got to serve you such a high-end man. What a
Oh,
lovely person you are. Thank you
oh,
again.
thank you so much, Tequila.
Stay safe.
And you, God bless.
God bless indeed.
God bless.
Approaching the scene now, there is a vehicle parked outside. It is a...
10k. I probably wouldn't have given her 10k, but then she charged me $300, and I was like, $300? That's how much you're charging people? I'm giving you much more than that then. $300 is nothing.
Comes back registered to Mike Knox.
Yeah, his FTO report's really good, actually. I don't know if he chat GTP. I assume he didn't chat GPT it. Yeah, he went through a bunch of stuff, and then, like, compared to my report,
We can break D, that's fine. She's got
which is kind of tiny. Yeah, like, he got RS to PC wrong, and I'm like, blah.
2-3 transition back channel 3.
Thanks, Rob.
Where's that? 345
one.
B76.
They're 176.
Nickel Roads.
51876.
Doing it at the Rosner. They're at the BCSO doing the big run. At the BCSO, at the sheriff's office, right now.
Oh God, I'm getting my class too. This is gonna get wicked.
Copy that.
Who is it?
Rosner, I'm gonna get a hot drop on the roof from Coppo.
Dan Fowl.
Rosner, how dare they do this at the BCSO?
If I was to take a random guess, I bet it's fucking Reed.
Without a doubt, it's probably Radius.
Michael 576.
Okay, it's backed up to the front door right now. There's a tube rig. This is definitely a loss. Tube rig and a tailgater S parked out front. I'm gonna get dropped on the roof.
What if we go in the back?
Okay, I didn't.
For now.
I don't think it is Reed. Oh yeah, it is Lost.
You son of a bitches! What the goddamn hell you doing in my goddamn department? Get the fuck out of here! With the goddamn little wrenches, your wrenches.
Oh, they got wrenches.
Back door, go in the back door.
You got wrenches, I got a fucking M4. Oh, got a bag wearing baggy jeans, pink beanie.
Yeah, so they're saying that they have subdued the guards because they were doing something wrong. Wait, I'm confused.
Which one of you is doing something wrong? I can't believe you've done this.
The guards wanted to rob. Wait, the guards wanted to rob the Blaine County Sheriff's Office. So these guys are saying that they just saved the BCSO.
Are they robbing the truck then?
But they're taking shit out of the back.
Oh.
Yeah, I can see he's got money bags. He's rifling through it.
Somebody stop that person!
You motherfuckers, what the goddamn hell are you doing? I see casings on the floor. I ain't going relax. Oh, shipwreck.
They're in the tube-brick.
Channel.
Take me up, Air One.
Oh my god, I'm chasing after it.
It's okay, there's a unit on it.
He's left south in front of BCSO again.
Yep. He's gonna go rob it again. He's robbing it.
Back.
You fat Derek.
We get more stuff in the bag.
I just stop to the back and lean out with a gun. It looks cool.
Nova, you good?
Two of them are running into the hospital. Three of them are running into the hospital.
Stop the tube rig now!
Honey, what are you doing? Why are you
Stop that goddamn car!
Rodney.
There's still three of them in the hospital.
Bankrupt.
Sorry, two.
Nova, get in the car. Get in the car, Nova. Get in the car.
Take it up.
How do I get in the car, Reed?
Where is this?
Reed's not here.
Just getting into the tube-brick. Second guy's getting into the black and grey and white tailgater. Tube-brick's taking off. Eastbound, Alhambra Drive. Right, southbound, off-road. Disregard, right, westbound, Joshua Street. Joshua Road, sorry. Setting it westbound, East Joshua Road. Looks like the tailgater's going to be running interference for the tube rig.
We do still have two suspects inside the hospital. Derek, the fat one, was carrying someone.
Oh. We've only got one ground unit on the target vehicle and there's an interference vehicle. That one's almost losing visual.
Continuing southbound down Joshua. The guy tried to pit me at high speeds.
Yeah, that's not good.
Southbound Joshua. Now merging Sonora Road southbound.
Southbound Sonora Road, Air 1 is still above. I don't see that secondary car anymore. They might have backed off. Maybe they're getting ready for a block. I need 77s on this ASAP. Southbound Sonora Road.
2-3 attaching.
Copy that. Thank you very, very much. We are passing the Fuerte Blanca area. We're going to meet up with Elgin Avenue in about 15 seconds. Merging Elgin now, continuing southbound. Southbound Elgin passing Clinton. Last Vinewood PD. So black and colored tube brick. I only saw wrenches out, so be careful. Probably the most dangerous weapon in the city. Left, eastbound, Howick.
I did see casings on the ground, but I didn't see anybody with a gun out.
Copy that. Found.
Derek's getting in the truck.
Oh! Oh! So did they actually rob it, I guess? Or they sort of did? Left, eastbound, Vespucci.
Coroner's brakes.
Northbound El Rancho. Through Mirror Park, onto East Mirror Drive, continuing northbound. We're entering the Hydra Sack.
Nah.
There is a Marshal in there, and Veronica. They're continuing straight through. They're U-turning, coming back out westbound, exiting now.
What the hell are you goddamn doing? Get out of this
skate park area. Continuing straight westbound, right northbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Everyone's 50% fuel, 5-0.
Merging westbound Mirror Park Boulevard towards Vinewood.
You're gonna have interference. Derek is in a van.
Look at that. He's right northbound Elgin. So we're sending it up north. Might be coming up to interference soon. Still northbound, off-road, continuing on Elgin on Sonora Road. Approaching Fuerte Blanca.
I heard someone yell glove box.
Oh God, okay. Be prepared, Rosner, be prepared. Northbound Sonora Road, everyone's about to be VCB. Past the farm. Passing the entrance to Redwood Lights track. Past Bay Tree Canyon, fully sending to all the way to 68. VCB L1.
Continuing north Sonora Road, approaching the intersection, slowing right eastbound.
Eastbound Route 68. Still eastbound 68 passing through Harmony. Still only got Rosner attached at the moment, at least 4 in the vehicle.
Catching up.
Copy that. Passing Yellowjack. Oh, that. Okay, never mind, he went straight through it. Oh, coming up to the main chase. Here is the tube break. Looks like it's going straight to the bank truck. They'll be following it.
No, let me get. Okay, just an update. Axel was driving the bank truck, and the guards came back and kicked him out.
The car's just swapped.
Wait, the vehicle's disabled. The vehicle's disabled. They got magneted into the. Give me a second. Let me put a tick on it. I gotta put a tick on it because that was like just full magnet to disabled.
They haven't really crashed yet.
Yeah.
Much, really, not
not at all, as far as I've seen.
Who stole the truck?
Bank truck is.
The guards.
The guards came back and took it.
We told you the guards were the ones trying to steal it.
Yeah, they were going psycho, guys.
With it. They kicked our guy out of it and went, "This is ours."
All right, you should go deal with that. We'll go north. It's fine.
You guys didn't
It's all right. We got some people chasing them.
I don't think so.
It's been my plane all along.
And I'm just gonna.
Then again, Tom's driving.
We're getting
so
our car
know.
fixed because we magneted it.
There we go.
Tom, go to Toledo. Don't go with all the cops, but.
Back in the chase.
Alright, we're southbound Sonora Freeway with the rusty cardboardy tube brake thing.
It's R.O. William Hunter.
William what?
Hunter.
Hunter? Oh! Good job getting that truck.
Did I just get shot? There's people shooting?
Oh my god!
God.
Why did they shoot me?
Oh god, okay, well we're continuing. Is everyone good?
Yeah, we're good, we're good.
Okay.
Carry on.
Go down.
Southbound LS Freeway. Might be worth shouting that wasn't us shooting at them or something.
That was the guards shooting, by the way. If you got hit, it was the guards. We're not shooting at you. They shot me.
Exit, fully sending it southbound. Speeds around 180, 190. Maxwell, have you got underglow?
That's not me. I think that's Doc.
Yeah, that's me.
It looks sick. I like that. BCB A1.
Right westbound St. Andreas, right northbound Elgin. But northbound Elgin, Nova's down. Do we have units with Nova?
Yes, I'm with that.
Switch
Eyes on
street.
the vehicle, southbound Upper La Puerta. Correction, Upper Power. Jeez, I don't know what I'm saying. Merging Lower Power, still south. Braking, U-turning. Northbound Lower Power Street.
No!
Left westbound San Andreas.
Continuing.
Yeah, right northbound Alta. Passing over Del Perro Freeway, still northbound. Somebody in the trunk, so... Oh! Major 50, U-turning southbound. Shit, that was close. Southbound Alta Street, high rate of speed.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to keep up with him.
It's a pretty quick little car. Still southbound, Alta Street, continuing all the way to Adam's Apple, crossed it. Still southbound. All the way to Innocence, crossed Innocence, full sending southbound. Left eastbound, Forum alleyways. Yeah, still eastbound in the Forum alleyways, coming out Davis. Left northbound Davis. Right eastbound Grove Street. I live there. Left northbound Bruges. Right eastbound Covenant Ave.
Everyone about 10% fuel, 10-10.
Left northbound Roy Lowe. Right eastbound Carson. Somebody's on it. Nice one. Nice parallels. Left northbound in the Jamestown alleyways.
EMS, I have the Bravo here. Sorry, I didn't realize you were on the way.
Still northbound in the Jamestown alleyways, out to Innocence, eastbound turn. Northbound towards Little Bighorn. Left northbound Little Bighorn. L1's got a break in about 10 seconds. Still northbound Little Bighorn. Passing Roy Lowe. Passing ADMC turf. Left westbound Capitol. Left southbound ADMC. Watch out for memorials, please, for the love of God. BCB L1.
Left, eastbound towards the casino, left, north, I hit a pole, northbound, they also hit a pole, right, eastbound, right, southbound, Royal Weinstein Boulevard.
Are you doubled up?
Negative.
Continuing southbound Roy Lowenstein, my car's no engine, so I'm a bit on the slow side. Continuing southbound, slowing right, westbound, Dutch London Street. Approaching Maze Bank Arena.
Oh, 50, 50, 50. The vehicle disabled. Disabled Davis.
Disabled.
Another unit. Stat on Dutch near Maze Bank Arena.
Hands behind your back. Put the crowbar away.
Primary?
The one.
Can I put it away?
The one I got with the big head.
Alright, he's got a crowbar, he's putting it away.
Yeah, put it away.
A broken
Give it
leg.
up.
One up at the arena. We need to watch out in case they draw weapons. Rosner trying to tackle the one with the broken leg.
Hands behind your back.
I think the car is empty. I need another unit to help confirm.
Sir, give it up.
I'm chasing one eastbound. Oh, she's getting a pickup in a...
Hands behind your
the
back,
female
sir.
got in a black and white four-door heading eastbound.
You resisted once more.
Are we still got the primary hobbling around?
My last cop. I'm in a broken leg. I might die. I'm gonna jump up.
Don't jump.
They jumped off the hill.
Get back here.
Still attempting to cuff them, the primary.
Goodbye.
I'm behind
Maze Bank.
I only saw 3 people run from the car. All right, he's radioing. Is he detained, Rosner, or no?
Yeah, he's in cuffs.
All right, so we got 195.
Can I turn off my radio real quick?
Clear the car still. Air One, do you see anybody in the parking lot?
Okay, there we go.
Oh, I see somebody running.
All right, you all under arrest.
I'm not sure. Is that one of us running northwest?
Not us.
Suspect directly under Air 1. He is bad. He's jumping into the,
Let me move you into like the
main
corner
area.
here.
Docs, come back to the scene. We need to clear the car, please.
There we go.
Enough units to be breaking out.
Okay,
There's somebody on
this
scene.
is the car pulling up that got the first suspect.
We still have a suspect on foot running directly north.
Yeah, he's probably going to get
in the
picked up.
pillars, yep.
What's this funny?
He's inside the Fame Shame, like the Maze Bank Arena pillars, running north.
Maybe if I bring you back to the
Directly
main
under Air 1.
scene.
We have 1 still in the car on scene. We still have 1 not detained on scene.
Do you want us to redirect you as well?
He's screaming he's been hurt the entire time. I don't see him in the car. I just hear him.
Oh, there was one in the trunk, so I think that's that.
Rosner has a 95, and it's just me and Doc. So yeah, we could use another. Doc's pop in the trunk.
Everyone's lost visual on the guy at Maze Bank Arena. We're coming back to original scene.
I tried to put cuff the one running near the famous shade, but it resisted. It's running eastbound.
Good, you, Axel.
I'm gonna try exit you out this trunk.
What the fuck? Oh, I see, okay. He's in the field position.
This guy's fat but fast.
I'm gonna drop you another helper to go for that guy on foot.
Let me move you.
Tried to
Mask
but
here.
it resisted.
Oh my god, it's you!
Let's try this way.
Maybe you want to get far.
It's me.
It's you!
It's me.
Oh my god, you are
I can't believe it's you.
Oh, gun! 78, 78! Gun, gun, gun! He's down. Jesus. Okay, we're gonna need 77's Maze Bank Arena if there's anybody else on channel 1. We've got 1 suspect down, potential for others to shoot as well. 1 officer is down. Let's regroup all everybody into basically where we have that shot.
Let's go over towards the stairs and use the stairs as our cover.
Okay. Please help me. I'm an unwilling participant.
I'm gonna
Doc,
move into the stairs.
They want to move him up, so put him in the car, Doc.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna get him with the down suspect that we've got.
That's not good.
No, well, I mean, the guy who shot's dead, so...
Rosner, I think they want to move him up. Do you want me to help grab your 95?
Yes. Let me grab my car. Intruder driving through the scene.
Do we have that black and white car that turned up before, or is that dipped?
I believe it
Throw
did.
the book at them.
Okay, so stay on your guard, everybody. Still got people out there.
432, I've just come across from channel 2. Is this 13 Alpha still active? Is it a 78 or just a 77? What's going on?
77.
Technically still active. We've got people out there, but it's just one guy who shot, so just a bit of extra support.
Okay, the black and white car is back on scene where the car crashed out. It's heading westbound.
Copy. I'll try and get eyes on it, Doc.
Rodney was backed into a corner.
The road to head
I
northbound
fucking
to
boomed this
Violet.
shit. That's what happened.
Rodney got backed into a corner.
Yeah, you got his
I
fucking
don't
ass
see
boomed.
it. It may be coming up to you guys. Just be very... Oh, yeah. It's, unless that's an officer, there's a vehicle to your guys' west.
There's someone pulling up, yeah, to the west.
You have
I'm on
you have a evidence bag?
Yes.
Just be careful. We've already had one gun.
Truck for an hour and 20 minutes.
Comes back to Dio
I'm
Avenue.
just looking in your... Oh, you know him.
Clubbox.
Yep. I took the one in the
Oh,
lover.
okay.
And I got eyes on the black and white in color vehicle where the vehicle
Get out of here,
as well.
Fatso!
On the south side of Maze Bank.
Fatso! Deal!
You try to grab those guys, you're gonna get shot. Do you understand?
That's a trigger word for
They're saying fatso's a trigger word for that guy.
Fat?
Go drive away, fat ass.
Yeah, I think it's Derek.
Oh.
He just ran over Simbo.
That
I
explains
know he
the
was trying
tidal wave
to.
tarmac, to be honest. I get it now. He's coming into the car park. Maze Bank Arena car park. I don't think he knows exactly where they're at because he keeps on turning the wrong way.
Please tell them I was not on scene.
I'm gonna quickly search you at
Yes,
this
I
time.
know. Please go through them. I've been in that truck for an hour and 20 minutes. Please. The fucking tuberous.
I'll say I did not use the crowbar for any.
I'm an unwilling participant. This has been fuck me day apparently. And they've had me in that truck for an hour. They've had me in the trunk trapped for an hour and 20 minutes.
For a black and color sedan, or black and gray and color sedan.
They wouldn't take me to the hospital, babe.
Oh, there's a red and color vehicle coming in, blue underglow, coming straight in.
Yes.
No idea who that belongs to, or even if they're involved.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let me check this radio that was definitely still on.
Oh, they're out of the vehicle.
There's nothing I can do.
Alright,
It
thank you.
doesn't take a crystal ball
Probably got a
to
nice
see.
van in the car park.
Look at your pictures, babe.
Yeah,
I
told the
wasn't
black and white car, I
there.
believe that they
Was
fled
in
to
the
the airport.
trunk.
Drinking Jack all
Copy
by
that.
myself.
So any units that are still mobile, just keep the area locked down. Don't stray too far or get dragged
Why'd you
away
have
or
to
chase
shoot me,
anyone.
Maeve?
There's only one person that shot. The rest of them that we saw had crowbars. Maybe have some pistols as well. I don't know, but it's only got.
Can we confirm if Reed was actually involved? He's saying that he
He had a
was
gun.
chopped
That's why I'm
and thrown in the
carrying a gun.
trunk the
Let's
entire
shoot.
time.
They
and he
backed me
wasn't
into a
involved.
corner,
Yeah,
Reed.
he said he's been in the trunk for an hour and a half.
Hey,
and he was already
Does
down.
it look like you're in a corner right now, Rodney?
They backed me into a
I mean,
corner,
that checks
Reed. I
out,
had
Reed.
to do it.
To be honest, so
I
whatever
did.
you think's best, I think.
Look, I did hear him, but I did not see him in any of the passenger seats or outside of the vehicle. He might genuinely been in that trunk for so long.
During the entirety of it.
Hey, firm.
We can confirm at the hospital with the doctors. We'll see how long he's been out cold.
Hey, firm.
Already called Rodney. You messed up. You slipped.
So nice, Darren.
You slipped.
Yeah.
So
Thank you.
the car hasn't been documented
Thank God.
because that other
Hell,
vehicle
thank
came
God.
back. I'll return to it if it's still there when we dealt with getting these out of here.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay,
Thank
I'll
you.
go
negative. I'm negative.
Thank you.
Oh, I test
I've been in that
anyway.
truck for.
Yeah, it's kind of embedded in the
God, I
barriers
was-
from the impact.
No,
I see it. Yeah, you're right.
they hate
That's
me.
awkward.
This is my punishment for stealing club
Well,
funds
it's
and
not going
gambling,
anywhere.
apparently.
You bleeding
Oh.
or anything?
Aren't
Yeah,
you
a
the
little bit.
president?
Is this black and white
No, I
vehicle
stepped
involved?
down.
Come on.
Is
Who's
it
the
like
president
a urban camo?
I
Yeah,
do
yeah, that's
business.
involved.
There's a new
Yeah.
president?
Ow.
Reed, how did you say you went down?
Bullets.
Wait.
From what?
It is Powerful Monday as well, guys.
He's telling fibs.
Is that
I'm
Derek?
not telling fib.
Yeah, Darren's
You
on the
said
ground
you
over
were
here.
chopped and stuffed in the trunk.
Oh wait,
I
who's
was-
driving the black?
Yeah,
and
like
white
chopped,
vehicle?
like you know,
Oh,
like the
this guy's
kids say,
name's
I was
Rodney, but I call him
chopped.
Darren.
You know,
So you're
chop me
ugly
up.
in the trunk and shot.
Did you know he was
No,
in that
chop
camo
means
car?
shot.
Reed,
Not sure.
you have like 24 GSWs.
God
in your
dang.
back.
That's a lot. It's probably 12. They're probably just through and throughs.
What the fuck?
Okay.
The fuck?
Thanks for the backup, everybody. We got evidence collected.
Oh my God, please just get me out of here, man.
Thank
Please.
you.
Oh, yeah,
Get me out of here,
evidence
please.
collected by Simbo.
Nice. I got it.
Simbo, there's a
Please, I don't want to hear any more of this.
in the bush.
Okay, well, you have the right to remain silent. They can do so can and will be used against you in a court. Lawyer, the right to an attorney present during a question.
Yeah, I'll
If you
deal
can't
with
afford
him.
one, won't be provided to you. If one is available, but say San Andreas to
I don't know
understand
who's
these
dealing
rights.
with that guy, though.
Read them to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
What? I was in a trunk.
Yeah.
Hey, we get a lot of bumpers through EMS.
Yeah, they call
document
me.
the original
There's
scene.
DMS around,
They call
yeah.
me Fitty Reed.
You know what? I'm
He
gonna
calls
go
you
get
that?
some evidence
Jennifer,
and
you
see
on
if his
frequency?
blood is on scene.
Good
I
idea.
am.
Probably
My
not.
car is the one that's gonna be
Do you have a
rolling in.
gun?
No,
Okay.
I'm a conscientious objector.
We're just gonna go.
You don't know how
run
to
this
spell
evidence I have
conscientious.
from Burbank
Neither
to
do
see if
you.
Reed's blood is on scene.
Yeah, but you're the one that's using it.
He said yeah.
Reed has he's changed his story about how he went down. He has like 24 GSWs.
Do we have EMS coming?
Jesus Christ.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he wasn't
Alright.
chopped.
Here they come.
Thank you.
Are we sure he wasn't chopped and then shot by the guards whilst in the trunk?
Yes.
There's no way.
Yes, that's what happened. That's what happened, Maxwell. You have to believe him.
I got shot in my leg.
No, that's literally what happened.
That's not true. I shot Darren.
The guards aggroed on me in the trunk and started shooting.
A medical professional could check. See, I got shot in my leg.
I shot you in the head.
My right leg's really hurt.
This is just really. That's just it. Well, the thermite. No, the
My
thermite.
chest hurts a bunch
You
too.
have 2 bullets in your head. You got a gunshot in your left arm. You got
He's
0
not-
bullets in your legs. Sorry.
You're not a
Guy's not-
doctor.
this-
I can
you're
hear
not medically. You
Jimbo.
couldn't even do
Sorry.
first aid. You're
I
not
can see the
medically
bullet
trained.
holes though, you dumb bitch.
Did anybody else hear him like
This guy's
inside of your
always so
brains, or is that just me?
Oh, that might just be you, because ATC.
It's good to keep Jimbo in your thoughts, King. Yeah, he's been gone for a while.
You're right, Ventura.
Yeah.
Bravo, you okay?
Ow, my
Can you
leg
wiggle your
hurts.
Let me try.
My everything hurts because I've been in a trunk forever.
You poor man.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah, okay.
I'm a victim.
Look like
That-
you fit in there pretty snug. I mean.
Not really. It was really cramped. It was really cramped. And the guards started shooting at me while I was in the trunk. It was terrible.
Your story just keeps getting.
To be fair, the guard shot at me as we
Stop.
drove past the bank truck in
See?
Sonora.
See,
I saw that.
Maxwell?
I did see
See?
that. Okay, you weren't there.
Yeah, but I was beside the fucking
Alright, let me have a
PD
look over you.
in the fucking Kubrick the entire time.
Imagine if you led with that story instead of I was chopped and stuffed in a trunk for an hour and a half.
Reed
Oh,
is
I'm
straight
sorry,
up
my memory's a little
lying. His blood is
hazy.
inside the
I'm
BTS
sorry, I've been
fucking door.
asphyxiated for like
Oh my
an
God,
hour and
Reed's a
20 minutes in
liar.
a trunk.
Hey, firm.
There we go. God bless. Huh?
If we were to find your blood, where would it be?
Probably
Like, he was
where the car
directly
was
behind the
parked,
person who was
up
robbing
there.
it.
So near the door.
Yeah, I have him. I
that
watched
where
him
it
rob it. He has all the money on him, or at least I believe so. He also has a
Reed?
but no. Oh no, Tom Young.
Hello, I'm talking about Reed. He said he was in a trunk for an hour and a half.
Also, did anybody respond to the jewelry store?
Yeah, so that was the one I think we got to, and it was already code 4. It sounded like we got there and Opal heard them drive away.
Oh, okay, because I have a
See
bunch
them,
of
but I
watches on my 95 as well.
You're like Cotton Hill when he lost his shins.
Yeah, because immediately after that, we were code 4 on it, and then Air 1 was looking for the truck, and then I think we got the call for it.
It's okay, you're fucked.
I know. I know.
Yes. Yes.
It doesn't take a crystal ball to see.
It was an eco round.
It's an eco round, but your
It's
buddy fucking
powerful
Darren over
Monday.
here-
Crimbo planted all the
Darren had a
evidence.
fucking revolver.
It wasn't even powerful. You guys didn't do anything even remotely powerful.
Damn.
Yeah,
I could have just went to the hospital to read, and
I thought you were gonna open up the trunk and start blasting at the back
You
or
want
some,
pain
some
whistle or
hard
pain
shit.
relief through the IV?
Yes,
Oh,
pain
give me
relief.
something.
Or like go to the hospital, bring Reed
Do
out, get a
IV or
medical, and
green
then back
whistle?
in the car and drive away.
Yes, please.
That would
Yes,
have been
please.
good.
Green whistle.
Yes, please. Okay. Let me hold it up. There you go.
Oh god.
There
I don't know whether he should have that.
You
He's
can
a
carry
drug
on breathing
addict.
like normal. Oh, well, too late. He's already had it.
All right. It is what it is.
Yeah, can't argue with that one.
I just looked up Rodney's gun right here. And the title of the gun is hot from a thing that says Reed shoots Peters.
Can you wiggle your fingers and toesies for me?
Oh no!
How did you run a gun without the machine, you idiot?
Because I take the casing that's in the bullet casing and then I run it in my
You're
system.
so stupid.
You should have just said it's powerful Monday. That would have been that was your only answer.
No, that's not actually, that's not actually
wait.
powerful.
Wait, that was from last
You
Monday.
can look at the casing and then you can run it inside your MDT.
I'm
Wait,
not
I can
sure
load
that.
them up, right?
Let me pat him down real quick.
3D scan
The other
of
one
it.
is
It was
probably fine.
7 days ago.
I'm not sure the report's done though. Let me see. What's the report number?
Reed, are you okay?
For weapon.
No, I'm not okay.
They backed me into a corner.
I know, Rodney. I see you're in a corner.
25257.
Like a caged animal. You guys gotta stop putting poor Rodney in the corner. He lashes
Rodney
out.
can't even fit in the corner.
I hate
Sorry, that was
this
a fat
guy.
joke. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Rodney. That was mean. I'm sorry.
Hey, you called me Rodney again, you dumb bitch.
Yeah, because I was mean to you, so I want to apologize.
You are so loud.
His leg's also fucked up.
Whose leg?
This guy's legs, Tom Young's leg, his leg's fucked up. He needs medical too. I didn't forget about you, Tom.
Yeah, I'm not leaving you. We're going in the same ambulance.
Your legs are a little sore?
Rodney, your gun's
It's
hot.
it's
From when
broken.
you
It's
shot
not even
Peters.
sore. It's straight up broken.
Well, if it's broken,
All right,
you're gonna need to
Reed
go to the
was just
hospital
our
too.
positive and he had a gun on him.
Of course.
Well, and some
That's what I'm
jewelry.
waiting for.
Mhm. Oh,
Stolen
okay.
goods.
Well, is he ready to be put in the ambo then? I'm gonna clean
Yeah,
him up and wrap him, and then is he good to put in?
It is powerful Monday, Maxwell. He's going to tell you that the gun was put in his hand and fired.
Pain, please.
Perfect.
Use that report.
Reed, you still there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
I'm paying attention. Wait, what am I not paying attention to?
Hey.
Hey, I did. Did Rose get a chance to look at their report? Also, Ventura, I told you to get into a proper uniform.
We're not in San.
Yeah, that was yesterday. I thought it was a different day.
Oh, okay.
When
Off your
Alfred's gonna
pop. Go get
document
into
the
a proper
car, it's been
uniform.
quiet for a while.
Well, just because you ran up on it, I actually was speaking to Rhodes when he got kidnapped yesterday about that.
Corey, are you okay over there?
Unironically.
Okay, is he giving feedback on it yet?
Yeah, he said he's all for it.
When Alfred will not document
I think
the
he wasn't
car,
aware of the
it is no longer
the
here.
bombing aspect and like the shooting after like triage aspect.
Yeah, I haven't seen him on duty for a little while, so he probably would have missed it.
Yeah, and he also wasn't aware. He said he mimicked Viv's kind of worry of the civilians, right? But when when he receives the context that like those civilians are also running around with assault rifles and participating, then it kind of takes away, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Roddy's gun is hot from a report from last Powerful Mondays.
Okay,
You said you have a fat neck.
We wrote reports on one.
EMS is ready.
Info.
Can I ride with you?
So.
You're gonna go up to VCSO anyway.
I gotta go to the hospital first.
Reed also has a warrant.
Well, yeah, I have Rodney. I meant after that.
Who spoke to me?
We're good for units to start breaking off this now, or?
Yeah.
Yay, firm.
455 breaking off.
Oh, EMS house was good to go. Oh, I was looking at my text messages.
By the way, I one-shotted his bitch ass.
Can our guns even do that?
Well, there was a lot of recoil in my gun, and I shot him in the head.
Yo, Ventura, shoot me.
I've shot somebody in the head with a DX and they went on down.
Ventura, please shoot me in the head. I don't want to listen to these guys no more.
Ventura, this guy is asking to be shot in the head by you.
Doc said take him to the front desk.
Okay, perfect. Front desk it is.
Tom? You reaching? He's in handcuffs, but I mean...
Yeah.
He doesn't even have a gun.
Yeah, no one did.
Well, now I know
It was
that.
eco round.
Let's get your leg looked at, shall we?
Please. Let's get you some.
I drank too much tea, coffee even.
245, is that a command meeting after Tsunami today?
If I'm.
Yes.
Alright. What time's that at? Do I need to attend?
No, you don't.
You do not, but thank you.
It's nice to make sure you don't have to make yourself available, though. Yeah, I just want to make sure if I had something going on, I was going to cancel. Shift something in your Google Calendar. Yep. Google Outlook calendar. Come on, man.
Recipe.
I'm not sure about you.
Backed you up into a corner, but I did. There's one in the corner here.
Wow, there you are, Tom.
Okay.
You ready to bed?
Okay.
Yeah, pull me out.
All right, let's go.
Reed, nobody's
Isn't that
believing
cute?
you. Shut up.
Okay, Rodney's out powerful Mondaying me.
Uh-oh.
We'll check in.
Yeah, I understand these rides.
Wait, where are you, Grim?
God, I can't believe I'm going away.
Nice try with a soft start.
I can't believe I'm going
Yeah,
away for the
Crystal.
9, so I should be the priority.
Why would you be going away for the 9?
Don't worry about it. God, I sure don't want to go away for the 9s.
Oh, I'm tackled at the back door.
Go back, swell!
Gray jacket, black mask. Crystal tried cuffing him.
And you can't grab me.
Just
grab me. There you go.
Hostage.
Ow!
The shepherd, a couple.
You guys are forgetting what day it is. Just grab him.
Oh, no,
Ow! Rosner, fuck off!
He's got a
Somebody's holding
hostage.
King.
Right, we got a hostage situation.
Load them all up in the
Oh,
sugar
I forgot it's
right
Monday.
now.
It's Monday.
Yeah, we're not in Sandy though.
Oh, you're right. Fuck.
Put Rodney in the car.
Hey, Lee, how do you want to handle this?
Where the fuck is Rod? Oh, there's Rodney.
Okay, well, they have a hostage. They have to let him load.
Help!
Leave this guy. He's free game. We need units ready to pursue.
I'm behind
Hey,
you.
hey, stop it! I don't give a fuck.
What pit speed do you allow on this?
I'll shoot
Roger,
you
you're
right in the
primary, yeah? Do you want to clear opening fire on them if they drive away?
He won't shoot you. He's bluffing. He's bluffing.
Crimbo's a pussy. He won't do it.
Yeah, I
I'm
got gun.
struggling to fucking hear anybody. What was the last call?
I'm asking if you want to open fire.
Come on,
on
we'll
this car when they
negotiate,
take
negotiate,
off. They
guys,
take,
please.
King hostage.
78?
Don't
if
pull
the
it. Don't take
guy
it.
who's
Okay, roll
holding
away.
King, if they get in the car, we should shoot, but the others should be high speed pits.
All right.
Hey, firm. So if Red Hoodie gets in the car, we're opening fire.
Yeah, if Red Hood gets in, because he's the one who's actually holding an officer hostage.
All right, somebody near him announce that.
Rosner, you want to negotiate with him?
Let me tell you.
Who am I speaking to?
Just keep stalling for 10 minutes.
What the fuck is your negotiations here?
The negotiations, we're gonna take an ambulance and we're gonna load
I'm not
everyone
giving you
up.
a fucking ambulance.
Of course, you can give us an ambulance. There'll be like 7 of us in the same vehicle.
7? You all want to get into a fucking ambulance? I
we
don't
wanna
even.
get
How am I
into
gonna
a
get you
Crossfire. We
keys
have
to the
units
ambulance?
already to the other side of the.
There's an EMS person right there.
I hear them yelling. There's no EMS.
They're hiding.
The EMS is there.
I think we should load everyone up into that. And this doesn't get violent, Rosner.
What do you mean? What do you mean this is going
Man's
to get
neck is
violent?
about to be broken.
No breaking, no necks.
Fat man's
Tell you
about
what,
to
you
sit on it.
put Mr. Young in
My
the
man.
car
My
and one other. I mean, you could fit in the fucking trunk as well, right?
Don't worry about me. I know
Roger's
what
still
I'm doing.
negotiating for them to keep the car that they have. instead of
What did
taking an
Rodney do?
ambush.
Did Rodney
Okay, in
shoot
which
someone?
case, Rodney did shoot someone, yes.
All right.
Oh, well.
Rodney needs to. He can go in timeout. You can keep Rodney.
Where the fuck
go
is
in timeout.
Rodney? Where is Rodney?
You shot someone.
Rodney!
Rodney's over there. All right. I tell you
I
what.
can't get Rodney, right?
You get in the car, and then Red Hood
Can we
stay
take
in
Rodney
here.
too?
I'm staying here.
You sure about that?
Wait, why?
Don't worry, I have a backup plan.
All right, Red
Okay.
Hoodie's
Oh, he's got
staying,
a
so we're gonna be
plane.
high-speed pits on that car.
Shut up.
Wait
Yeah?
for him. All right, go.
All right, I'm gonna
King.
drop him nice and slow.
Yeah. Drop him. Drop him. You're not. I said drop him.
I drop it.
Ah,
I'm free.
Belgium.
Be unlocked. Tackle this bitch.
San Andreas.
Hey, save
Come back
me.
here.
Let me know when you want comms.
Don't save him. He's a bad guy.
No.
Rodney, I'm sorry. Give me your
Shoot him. I think we just shoot him.
Status of the hospital?
Oh, trying to get
Going
in
for
cuffs.
cuffs.
You left me.
Resisted.
I have you lethal.
In the train
Talking
yard.
on the roof.
In the train yard, he's...
I'm gonna keep eyes on it. If you guys go around, it's going to Little Big. Going Little Big on. Jeb should be in front of you, I think, coming out Little Big now.
Bad people, man.
Yep, I'm on.
Hey,
Southbound Little
guy in
Bighorn
the
approaching
backpack.
MRPD.
How you doing?
Is there one upstairs?
Passing MRPD. Passing the ADMC place. Left eastbound Innocence. Sorry, Capital.
He's got a
Crossing
black
Popular.
car at the bottom of the CMC.
Copy, I'm gonna get L1 up.
Going left, northbound. Oh, okay, he's 50. El Rancho.
Shots fired.
Open fire on him.
We're northbound of Rancho towards Mirror Park. Merging northbound into Mirror Park now. Northbound Mirror Park Boulevard approaching gas station.
How did we get this car?
Gas now.
Where is he?
Merging westbound Mirror
Oh,
Park
he
Boulevard
fled
towards
in a
Longwood.
black vehicle.
Alright.
On the
Well,
brakes, we're
Roddy's
northbound.
here with us.
Northbound
Yeah,
Mirror
we take it Rodney to MRPD. Let's get him processed.
No, don't do that.
Continuing northbound.
You guys got
Terrible
more
Mondays.
important things to worry about.
We can't get involved in the chase, so we have a 95.
50, heavy 50,
Well, we
they're out.
can.
I'm here with you, I'm here.
You're 509, right?
You what?
509?
Yeah,
Is
go
that
to
your
the
call
chase.
sign?
You're good.
506.
I give you a permission. Get in that chase. I sign off
Out
on
the
it.
car.
Sorry, Big Cheddar.
Yeah, you coward.
Katie
you're
said
right.
he's going to find the plane.
Fuck. Okay, I'm going for efforts.
Status of that car that
Hey,
went
what
out?
do you think about choosing Texas by L
There's
language?
multiple
Rodney,
fucking
you
Suspect
like-
running on foot. We have one
What?
suspect in cuffs, one
Rodney, where are you
downed,
from?
one running around on foot.
Los Santos.
What about before that?
On the freeway, yeah?
All over, man.
Yes,
All
yeah.
over.
Really?
Ventura's going for
I've
cuffs
seen
on
the world.
one.
No, you
Other
haven't.
female is still running.
Yeah, I have, man.
Really?
Places you never believe.
Bet you I've been to places you wouldn't
Was
believe.
running across the highway, very dangerous. Someone to secure Reed and the suspect in cuffs.
Yeah, 238, almost 23.
Sure, just got hit by a car. You're alone. Hold lethal.
Get over to him on foot then.
Tunisia and Morocco.
Let's just going over by a tractor.
Spend a lot of time with your hands, right?
A status on the female.
Running out of fuel.
We're running southbound towards the casino, lower side from the racetrack.
He has tackled the male. He's going for cuffs, and he's resisting.
I got ejected, but I'm okay.
We're still running up the hill, making sure chasing the suspect.
I've got your comms. He's still running up onto Fenwell Place. He's still continuing westbound now. Looks like he's going towards the auditorium.
Our foot chase with the
I've got
female
Maven
is
McCall.
going southbound on LS Freeway right now.
The guy you shot, and then you shot at me.
Could use a mobile unit for a depth foot pursuit with Nova.
You did shoot at me.
Southbound.
I didn't shoot at you.
Running
Well,
back
you
up
either
the
shot at me
exit.
or you shot at Maeve. He shot at one of us.
Hey, well, I'm just
Okay.
I'm in the plane with him, guys! He's ramming into
And I'm
their
the one that
ones.
gunned you down.
She was sassy.
Gator got us get.
Dangerous as
Punk
fuck.
ass bitch.
I'm gonna go back around.
What does possession of a tempered firearm?
That other cop?
Yeah, he's dead.
One mobile
Second
unit
degree
casino.
possession
We
of a
can't keep
pharmaceutical
that.
drug
We're
for the
losing
oxy,
visual.
then possession of illegal ammunition. What do you think, Rodney?
Wait, hold on. Does his gun come back to the shooting at the BCSO?
Around the
Yeah, but
corner.
That's a
no, not
federal
the
charge.
BCSO. Not the
Keep on
BCSO.
West Ventura Line if you see him.
Yeah, old
Yeah, I see
timer.
him.
Only I can run it again. Let me
King,
try.
Doc, and Opal are all three in the
Run
plane
this.
with the suspect.
Yeah, it just comes
They
back
took
to
off
the
from
last
Rosner.
powerful Monday. Reed shoots Peters.
Where you guys we have it handled. He's at gunpoint and
I was told
outnumbered.
probably don't charge him with that because it was.
Turn around,
Run
Crystal.
this.
Oh my god, I didn't see.
What do you think?
Hey, what does that come back to?
And across back, she's going down this hill.
Goes back to your
towards
fat.
the highway.
He's too busy on the tablet. That's what's wrong with
Still
the
any
kids.
authority?
If it doesn't come back to the BCSO shooting, don't do it.
Running southbound towards Mirror Park now.
What do you think? The charges are good or? Oh.
Opal King status.
Violent felony within the premises. I mean, robbery is a violent
We
felony.
had a big explosion at Mob BD.
Yeah.
Oh my god, someone go check on them real quick.
God, there was explosions. People are dying.
Rosner, come here.
They're dying out there.
Hey, we don't get the money for charging them here anyway, so who cares?
Oh, I mean,
Be advised, I have two whining ass 95s.
You're
the
just
original
giving money to
scene,
the
so.
LSPD.
I think they went north. Oh.
I say, fuck it, hit him with the
Back to behind
FFO.
the house. She's
Let
running
him know.
east. She's heading towards York Street, south towards crossing.
What's in the bag? Oh, it's the.
She's tripping. She's struggling. She's
thing.
scared.
All right, Rodney, you ready?
Ready for what?
Your charges, you big fat pussy. Robbery,
These
security
ones
firm,
were
2007
parked
murder
over
on the
there,
employee, one time
eastbound
possession of
towards,
tempered
like, the
farm.
old
First
repair
degree,
spot.
second degree possession of pharmaceutical drug for the oxy, possession of the
This
illegal
is the
ammunition,
bag.
and federal authority felony offenses. 187 months, $90,590 fine.
I want a lawyer.
See what you did?
Bridge and Glory
Hi.
Way,
Who's the
eastbound.
lawyer?
Well, I can't come back after tsunami. I got things going on.
Kept going east.
You know what? I think my lawyer's probably busy. You know, guilty.
Hey, who's your lawyer?
None yet.
Metro PD.
You pleading guilty?
Bennett! I need
Yeah,
50 douche real quick at Elgin near Billbugs. A big
Hey, he
plane
asked for a
crash.
lawyer.
Big
Can
crash.
you give him 50% off?
He will
West
get
back after
that.
that street.
Yeah, sure.
As I have
Wait, that's a
interference at the
thing?
main scene with 295s. They're
They
pulling
don't
off.
teach that on Judge Judy.
Sir, we want me to tell
I
you
got any more
95.
questions, Darren?
South.
Hey, where you gotta go, man? What's your thing?
I definitely don't have a Teams meeting I gotta go attend.
Yeah, okay. Hey, have fun with that.
I won't.
Dumb bitch.
The hell?
I hate you.
Shut up.
Why is this door locked?
For dumb bitches like you. He's just gonna grab you. Oh.
I was gonna punch him. I missed my chance.
Yeah.
Our suspect is climbing the vault. Pulled! He pulled!
I'm getting on foot with it to happen. Abandoned the car.
Down this ladder.
Suspect down.
Kitty. That's your 95. Take care of him. What the fuck?
Oh, somebody's trying to take my 95s. Original scene.
Before apprehension. Save that. Oh, I might have been too late. Where's Simbo? When is... Hello? Just gonna... Server, come on. Come on, server. I believe in you. There we go. Did I do it in time? Perfect. Oh, I need to. My car's out for repair. Da 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 ba ba ba. Ba ba da 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 bam bam. Look at my sprinty boy. Whoa. Morning, Ventura. Suspect was brought to the front of Maze Bank Arena where a shooting had occurred and Rodney Roads shut down. It was searched and identified Tom Young as his suspect, who had on him some ink bags, thermite, and watches. Mount Maeve. Waited until medical was provided. All suspects were moved to MC, where, as they were leaving, individual came and held up a king, attempting to get everyone rescued. Samyang was placed into the car and participate holding up King stayed behind. Vehicle was chased by Rosner at Imbo who had Rodney. They moved to MLPD and processed. Rodney was already pleaded guilty to his charges. No, Rogers. Good morning, Winters.
How's everyone doing today?
Decent. How you doing?
I'm pretty good.
I feel funky. I think I had too much caffeine. Now I feel funky.
Good morning, PT. You sound like shit, PT. I don't understand a single word you're saying. Goodbye, PT. Good morning, Ventura.
Hello, good morning.
I'm waiting for him to say something. I might hear doors being locked and unlocked.
Good morning, Eve.
Good morning, Rosner and team.
Hello.
Hi.
Your fingers were bouncing without you even trying. Ooh.
Give the food to this person.
Thank you. I'll eat it all.
Yeah, not my problem. Where is everybody?
Yum.
Today's been so quiet.
Do you have any candy?
No.
You trying to fight me?
Am I good to let the guy from 311 in? I don't know who he is.
Who?
Mohammed.
Is it Habob? Yeah, let Habob in.
He got kidnapped twice today, guys, at the food court. It was really sad.
What did he do?
He just existing.
Oh.
Morning, Habob.
Howdy.
That was good.
Howdy.
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 Morning, Gerard.
Morning. Good to see you, good self.
Good to see you.
Is it normal to be called Babylon just because you wore brown and beige?
Yeah, kind of.
Oh. I was walking to the bank the other day, and a guy named Frost and Brian, that were in like some sort of car, called me Babylon because I was wearing a brown skirt.
Babylonian.
Yeah, and then I got confused. But now I see they're very, very vicious.
Morning, PT. Nope, still sound like shit.
Is he an alien?
I don't know what it is. Emma, what the hell is this gift?
What?
What the hell is this gift?
It's ketchup running.
That's funny.
It's a good gift.
I'm retweeting that.
Thank you.
Love ketchup.
Spread the word. I am doing a survey for ketchup. Call me if you're interested.
Oh, Bob, have you met Crystal Clear?
Yeah, we are good friends.
Is she a fan of ketchup, right?
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
Thought you might get along.
When I open the farm, everyone will love ketchup. Just wait.
Howdy.
Hey, Rob. I have a 95 from that scene before the weather change. He's the guy with a mohawk and all in black. Is he just getting felony obstruction, I'm assuming?
What's
He
his
doesn't know-
name?
What's your name again, sir? Say again? YN. William.
Oh, William Hunter?
William Hunter. Is it? That's William. This is William Hunter. I've seen you. He looks different. Oh my God, he looks so different. Yeah, William Hunter. Holy shit, he looks so different from what I remember him. Yeah, he never used to have his title. Anyway, yeah, William Hunter. Yeah, William Hunter, sir. You did, you motherfucker. You
He definitely had a mask on at the edge of the scene, so it would be accessory to robbery of a low security, yeah. And then it would be FAFO and unlawful imprisonment of a government. Well, it's not government. There's just unlawful imprisonment, isn't there?
So okay, so you want him accessory for the security firm for the bank truck?
Yeah. Did he
FAFO accessory to FAFO? Is that even a thing?
No, not accessory to FAFO. Just getting FAFO because he held.
Oh yeah,
up.
because he was at the hospital. He was at the hospital, wasn't he?
He was gonna fuck up King.
Yeah.
And then reckless evading because he drove off, right?
I don't know if he drove. I can't remember if he drove.
I saw he got chased on foot. He let everybody else go, so we didn't shoot, and then he ran on foot, got into an intruder, and then drove off.
Okay, so I'll do him accessory robbery, security firm, FAFO, reckless. There was one more. Was it? Oh, lawful imprisonment. You said unlawful imprisonment.
Yeah.
That's all right, I just want to make because I literally have no context at all. You know, just like William Hunter. Okay, I got it. I can take it from here, and then obviously possessions.
Sounds good.
Thank you, Rosner.
God bless.
Bye bye. Bye.
Morning, Axel. Morning, Rosner.
Good morning. I'm alive.
You're alive?
Yep.
Was there a risk to you not being alive?
Yeah, there was a point in time where I just wanted to die.
Oh, well, what point in time was that?
That was like a week ago.
Oh, you're no longer.
Depression.
No, it's called the flu.
Oh.
EMS keep asking me when I wake up in ICU what state we're in, and I keep saying duress. And that's not the right answer.
Every time we have a phone conversation, I tell you to blink twice if you need help, and you never do.
Good morning, Nova. Yeah, we're on the fucking phone. How would you know if I blink?
What do you mean?
What if you're just a loud blinker?
Video call.
A loud. What noise does a blink make?
Yeah, I'll do it right now. Ready?
Is it like a wet slap? I can't hear it.
Depends on how moist your eyeballs are.
Have you got your
Do it louder. Blink louder.
I can definitely hear it.
Blink
Turn your
louder.
hearing aids up. Turn your
I
hearing
don't
aids
have
up.
hearing aids. You just gotta blink louder.
Well, maybe that's the problem.
Problem is you ain't. Yeah. Problem is you ain't fucking blinking louder.
Right.
You can't hear them hitting his thingy on his face. I don't remember what it's called.
Eye patch.
Mm-hmm.
I want to hear the swoosh of your eyelashes.
Well, get some hearing aids. Maybe you will.
Do you want a bedazzled eye
It's an old
patch?
joke.
Do you get your eyelashes laminated?
Me specifically?
Lifted? Yeah.
No.
Oh, to be a man.
You get yours laminated?
Yeah.
Why?
So that they're always looking up, so I don't have to curl them and everything every morning.
Why don't you just leave them alone?
Because then I feel naked.
Okay.
I like
well,
how my eyelashes being out there.
Okay.
It makes me look cuter.
How the fuck is Peters?
You on duty?
No, he said he was gonna be on duty at meeting. He'll come in meeting afterwards. All right. Nova, lead the meeting. I need to push an announcement. Nova. Hey, Maeve. No, Maeve, you have COVID, don't you?
Yeah.
All right, it's on you, Axel.
Have you been riding that COVID wave for a while?
No, I didn't have COVID for the first
2 weeks.
So now you caught COVID.
Yeah. It was
Did
when I
it
went
just
to the
come
football
afterwards?
match.
Oh, damn.
I went to a football match and then I got it.
Oh.
Wait, what's game?
Just some fucking nobodies.
Fair enough.
Not a real team.
No, not a real
You
team.
mean soccer?
It was a charity
A
thing.
soccer match was a
Not
with
that
a
I
bunch
would
of
know
people who
where
suck
Maeve
at
is
soccer,
going.
Probably.
Oh, that
Some of them were good. Some of them were good.
Some of them were really bad.
Well, like the goalkeepers? Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm just trolling.
Anyway. Howdy, everybody. How y'all doing on this fine Monday?
Happy time zone.
Yeah. All right. Let's get into shit. All right. PD physicals, for y'all that don't know, there's going to be a PD physical tomorrow alongside EMS. Apparently, we're going to have a competition to see who's fit and who's not. I am personally might not partake because I might die if I have to take a physical. Maybe I go, maybe I don't. I'll still say. Yeah, all of the other announcements y'all should be aware of. Again, report 46225. If you were there and your statement hasn't been put in, please put in your statement. Today is the last day for you to do so. Alright, that is it for announcements on the
No,
MDT.
refresh.
Anything from command? Refresh? Hold on.
There's an epidemic. We're gonna die. And it's not
No, that's
from
a pandemic.
The Babylon epidemic. Oh my gosh, Maeve, is this what you have?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my god.
Okay, New Babylon has grown bold. They are acting without consequence as if the laws do not apply to them. Now it is time where we show them that there are answers to their actions. No one individual or group is above the law. Fucking amen. It is time the Babylon epidemic comes to a dang end. Officers and deputies are not to enter the areas around New Babylon going forward. If in a pursuit from either county is brought to New Babylon, officers are to break off and issue warrants. Moving forward, anytime a member of New Babylon is spotted outside of the wall in either county, they're going to be handled with extreme caution. All calls involving New Bab are automatically cleared for PBS, Class 2s, no time off. I repeat, no time off. Mandatory warrants to be put out for any unmasked Babylonian that commits a crime. Let me just read here. New Babylons. If you find the New Babylon driving in the street, pull them over, give them a ticket, request backup. All right. And yeah, that is basically it. There's also a report at the very bottom to familiarize yourself with some of the New Babylon members. Be sure to go and have a read through that. All right. Anything from command?
They have walls.
Yeah.
So they're caged animals? Someone mistaken me for a caged animal?
Hey, sometimes the best thing you can do to a caged animal is to put them the fuck down. What can I say?
What? No, you adopt them. You can fix them.
You just shoot them.
All right, I got this.
You can fix them.
You cannot fix Babylon. Look, I gotta make it nice and fucking simple. We got a goddamn occupying force in Sandy. And we have tried to de-escalate, we have tried to communicate, we have tried any which method that we could go, including breaching the fucking walls. It has not worked. They have grown bolder and stronger.
I have the solution.
He has the solution.
Yes, we put Tex up on the hill with an M16. Give it 3 days. Problem solved.
That M16 does not have the same range as a musket, and on top of that, we haven't seen Tex in ages. And 3 burst 5, well, that thing's fucking unreliable. Goddamn that. Fucking M16 is a pain in the fucking ass, and it doesn't even 3 burst fire all the time. It's unreliable. Sometimes it would 2 burst fire.
He makes it work.
He did make it work. Anyway,
when we go to infiltrate and like pee on their electricals.
I understood about half a word there because you sounded like you were dying.
My bad. I think Maeve's done something.
Maeve, this is your fault.
No,
I haven't.
Yeah, it's your fault, Maeve.
Anyway, now I said, can't we send Bongo in there and have Bongo pee on their like electricals and whatnot?
This is not the Roman times. We're not gonna send dogs in there to set fire to them like burning pigs.
Now, hold on. It's not a bad idea.
That's what I'm saying.
Do they even have electrical appeal?
I don't know. I presume so, but I don't know.
The bathroom is like outside.
Right. Regardless, we need to deal with this threat. We've tried different methods, and it has not been working. This does not mean that we should be fucking violating rights. If you can properly articulate a reason to frisk these individuals, frisk them at every chance you can get. Most of these people are constantly carrying Class 2s. Make them feel unwelcome outside of their own walls. We will be pushing for raids, further investigation into New Babylon, but we cannot be running around with them fucking just shitting all over the goddamn state. I don't just mean in Sandy. They are robbing everywhere. They're robbing art galleries. Hell, just yesterday, they robbed the woman down south in Vespucci who sells you bags and scuba tanks. They'll rob the quarry.
They need a license for that.
I told them as such, but they don't even use fucking dollars. In fact, I'm fairly sure I caught them stealing grass off the fucking golf course. These guys are menaces. And if I have my way, and if things go right, we'll be declaring them enemies of the goddamn state. So, document what you can, arrest them when you can, and make sure that they get a warrant every single time they step out of their state, out of their little tiny little hut. You hit them with the full force of the law. If they stop
If they
fleeing,
leave, is it trespassing?
no. We can't trespass them from the state.
Not yet.
Not yet. If they flee back to their home, fine. Put a warrant out for them. Don't go running in there and getting shot. We don't want more pushes into Babylon. You guys hate it. It fucking goes bad every time. People are getting seriously hurt. Am I understood?
Stay firm.
Yes.
I said, am I understood?
Yes.
Hey, firm.
Sir, yes, sir.
Yes.
Why you sound so fucking upset, Maeve?
I've already
She's
bad headache.
sick.
She's always sick.
I've been sick since the 27th of March.
I know.
She's sick with it. Aha.
No, it's 27th of April. That's 31 straight days of being
time
sick.
zone.
Happy time zone.
Happy time
Oh my
zone.
god.
Happy time
yeah,
zone.
You're right. I've been sick for a month. 4 weeks. Happy time zone.
All right. Any questions about Babylon?
Oh, I got a ton.
Well, we'll talk afterwards.
Okay.
All right, Axel, hit it.
All right. Anything else from High Command or Command?
Yeah.
All right, come on up.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello. Who just walked in?
PT?
Hey, PT.
Good morning.
Oh, now you sound
I
fine.
just want to remind everyone. Yeah, he sounds much better. I just want to remind everyone to always keep it professional around suspects. That's all.
Right. Last chance for Command. Anything from Command? Going once, going twice. Sold. Anything from senior deputies? Anything from deputies? Anything from PPOs or cadets? Anything from the mayor's office?
Yeah, I'll say goodbye to you guys.
Where are you going?
Well, I think today is officially our last day. Tomorrow the new mayor gets announced. So I just wanted to say on behalf of the BCMO, it was a pleasure working with you guys, and we wish the best for your future, and we'll always be around to help if you guys need anything, because I'm always in Polito, so I'm always in North Galley, so I'll be here for you guys. So
We'll
yeah,
come
thank you
visit
for
you.
everything. Thank you. Well, I still deliver you guys food, so yeah, I still feed you guys. But yeah, thank you for everything, and I hope you guys have you guys don't like die or something, or like the department falls in one. So I hope the best for you guys.
Can we get a round of applause for the BCMO, please?
Say again.
Eve.
Yeah, the
Damn.
Thank you. Also, Maeve, I'm sending you money because Dawn can't, and I have to do it today.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'm sending not just Maeve money. Don't think
Can I
it's
have a
like
donation?
under
The
no.
county, the Blaine
No.
office.
I
Hey,
don't
even
know
if
you.
it was, we gonna look the other way.
Shout out Eve. Shout out Dawn. Anything else from anybody in the room?
Don't forget to vote.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah. I still
Don't
need to
forget
vote.
to vote.
Thank you for reminding me.
Less than
Any
24
bits?
hours.
Any bits? Any bits?
No, Cassie is not here.
No.
No
Right.
joke.
Well, in that case, hey, get out there, stay safe, and do your goddamn jobs.
No bet.
Itty bitty.
Hi, what's going on?
I got promoted today.
When's it come out?
Oh, congratulations. That's good.
Haters.
Yeah. You want to go talk before we go to this other thing?
Yeah,
When is that?
yeah, maybe
Is it-
you can.
Is it in 20 minutes? Is it
Oh,
in 20 minutes?
I don't know. You were the one who organized it.
I just said after the meeting. We'll do it.
Oh. Where are we even doing it?
Don't let Happy Time Zone die.
I will keep that on just for you.
I swear it sounded like you just said penis.
Rhodes around? Is Rhodes around?
No, I was burying him before Storm as well. Viv's around.
Rhodes is worse than me. Rhodes is worse than me. I'm gonna say it.
Yeah, he's.
Hey, you guys. Are we doing this meeting today? Okay, cool. You want to do it in like 20 minutes? Is it okay if we do it in your meeting room? That's good. Okay, all right. Sounds good. How are you doing? How are you doing? You know, enough of work. How are you doing? How's Viv doing? You know, it's always. What do you want me to do? Not how is Viv doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Oh, which announcement?
Yeah, that's what I'm
Is
about
it New
to tell
Babylon?
you.
Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna get filled in on that right now. So, okay. All right. Sounds good. Okay. Bye. Okay. All right.
Right.
TLDR. What's going? Sorry, I've been gone. I had to take
you're
care of the
fine.
wife and the child.
TLDR, we did more toll booth. I wanted to do a toll booth in Ventura. We got 6 units to do it, or 5 or 6 units to do it at the trade day to make sure that nobody went into the trade day.
Nobody went in.
Well, sorry, people had to pay the toll, but we informed them that they may be subject to search on the way out. It was a lie. We probably weren't going to be searching people.
Oh, thank
but
God.
it was.
I thought you were going to say that. I thought you were going to say that you searched. Okay. Anyway, continue.
No, yeah, we just telling them that maybe we got one
Very good.
person called Johnny Black. He was the only person who went in. He paid his $50 to go in and out. Before Speedy drove up to the toll booth, he said, "Leave in 10 seconds or there will be," and then a drone flew into my face and blew up. It had C4 attached to it or some
What
shit.
the fuck?
I went into ICU. I was informed the next day that they attempted to breach after about a
Hold on a
10-minute meeting.
second. Hold on a second.
It
A
gets worse.
C4 drone?
Yeah, it gets worse.
What do you mean it gets worse?
It gets worse. They then attempted to breach, and Babylon pulled out an ice cream truck armored with what looked like some sort of double-barreled 50 cal fucking anti-air gun on the top.
What?
Yeah. Meanwhile, the besties were dropping calls from a cargo bar up on the top. I
Thank
don't know.
God. Thank
I don't know
God.
why the fuck they weren't getting shot at either, but I mean by us. The breach went bad. It went very bad. Pretty much all officers went down.
Yep, classic.
And then
Classic.
they went for medical, and I think there was like 1 or 2 officers left up. What's her name? Eliza unloaded a revolver into the officers on the ground, was yelling with Flores, and then that discussion went very badly. And they opened fire and took out 3 EMS and the remaining officers at the front of New
They
Babylon.
took out EMS?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. Actual war crimes.
Yeah. I'm pushing marshals. I want at very least certain individuals inside New Babylon to start being recognized as enemy as the state. And
I mean, you tried to pull out a toll. You tried to do the toll booth, and you got C forward and fucking had giant 50 cal machine gun shooting. How is that not enemy of the state?
Yeah, that's pretty much what I said. And Flores was a little and ahhing about it, and I went, okay, I want something by Wednesday. I was forcing him to give me a fucking time frame, and he was
Flores
like, well,
is fucking useless. Flores is fucking useless.
Right.
Until he gets something done, then he won't be useless anymore.
Ventura wrote up, and it has now been pushed as an announcement. This is what I was asking you over the weekend to have a look at.
I saw that. And
Essentially, they're not allowed to come out. The Class 2s always authorized because they always have Class 2s. PBS on anything that they do outside of New Babylon. Pull them over for everything we can. Ensure that they do not feel welcome outside of New Babylon. Basically, as soon as they get spotted, push them into a position where they just flee back to New Babylon, and then put warrants out for them. Do not fucking breach the compound constantly, because it just goes bad every time.
You know what else we should do? You know how else we should push this? We should push this. This should be how we police every criminal in the city.
I mean, it should be, but people
Well,
don't.
kind of. I mean, the like the mandatory warrants to be put out for any unmasked Babylonian who commits crime. Which I think we're gonna the command meeting today. The reason I want that command meeting is kind of like we discussed in a private meeting. You know, it's like I guess just standards across the board. The biggest perpetrator is Maeve. I can't believe how much Maeve has just let things slide these days.
What?
I'm just fucking with you because you haven't said anything this whole time. I wanted to see if you were listening.
I'm starting to feel like really lightheaded. I
Mm.
haven't eaten since breakfast. I really need some
Why don't you
food.
go eat some food? Eat some food. Go eat some
It's
food.
in the oven, in the
Okay.
kitchen.
Okay.
break
Oh yeah.
room.
Good. Okay. Perfect. We I told them in 17 minutes, I guess, from now. 17 minutes in their meeting room. Because it's bigger. It would have been a power play to do it up here, but you know, fuck it.
Mm. No, I agree with everything that's been said. Fuck Babylon. Warrants need to be put out. Don't know why they're not.
Yeah, that's just cop work. Cops should just be copping.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Okay. All right. Well, should we get down to MRPD?
Yeah.
Yep.
How's your weekend, mate? Wow,
I
Johnny, you
took
coming?
Oh, I had it slow.
days off.
All right, come on.
I took time off, like everyone's been telling me, and I just rested.
That's
Come
good.
on, Rocker.
I didn't. I took time off and I didn't rest. I drove 15 hours with a 1-year-old child. When yes, in one day it was a 7-hour drive. Took us 15 hours.
Deanna, can we have the goddamn food, please?
I told you I was gonna eat it all.
Give me some of it before you eat it all.
All
Is she
Goes for
related
search.
to, Alex,
Anybody?
by any chance?
Food? Does anyone have
Say
any
again?
food?
Oh yeah, I had it all. I was gonna eat it.
Wait, who's this lady?
This is Ventura.
I'm Ventura.
Thank
You
you.
can
Hi,
call me
Ventura.
Vienna or Vivi or
Hey,
anything.
Oh, sister. Wife.
Sister. I'm the Nepo hire.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
We need more Nepo hires. I haven't done any Nepo hires. Can you believe that? The goddamn sheriff, and I haven't had a single Nepo hire.
You gotta have at least one or maybe 3.
I haven't.
I think
Have
Ventura
you
had
deputized
6.
anyone?
No.
There's like 10 of us.
Can I eat some of your food?
Oh, it's in the fridge.
just got that thing. Do we have enough room in here, or do I need to bring down the CVPI?
Let me grab my buffalo. That'll do all of us.
It could run away.
Well, it would roll away, wouldn't it?
Same thing.
Hey, George, you need a lift?
Not if you're a biscuit.
No. He's supposed to come pick me up.
He's on 311 telling someone to give you a lift.
Ow. I'm gonna feel what the hostages go through now. Help it start.
Good. You'll have sympathy for them, and then treat them, nice and better when you see them.
I love command meeting.
You're so fucked up.
How long have you been awake?
Not answering that.
How long were you asleep?
Not answering that.
Have you done either of those things?
I'm just here so I don't get fined.
Fined?
Why would you get fined? You could have. I could have come around into shift 3 or 2 or whenever and told you about this meeting, right?
I'm just being dramatic, sir.
Wait, who's getting fined?
It's a reference to Tennessee Titans player. He said, what is it that he did? Marshawn Lynch went to an interview, like an NFL interview, and he just said, like, I'm just here so I won't get fined for like 5.5 minutes before he exited the interview.
Valid.
Guess he just really didn't want to be interviewed.
I always find it ridiculous that we watch athletes do like, I don't know, an hour of physical, like, excessive, strenuous exercise to the point where they are sweating and puffing and panting, and then we stick them in front of a microphone and ask them a bunch of really important questions and expect them to give fucking cerebral answers. Motherfuckers, imagine if I put you in the middle of a shootout and then immediately after the shootout asked you a bunch of fucking really important questions.
I mean,
Guarantee.
don't we do that?
I'm heated. I'm alive. I
What?
can breathe.
We-
Criminals like that?
Oh, we question the criminals, but we give them a little timeout period. They get medical and all that.
Straight after, like a minute after.
Also, we're not asking for cerebral. We just want fucking some answer from them.
I don't know what cerebral means.
Intelligent.
Is cerebral a word
Yeah.
from the word cerveau?
Servo?
Or brain?
Yeah.
In French, brain is cerveau.
Yeah, it probably comes from the same Latin root. Yeah, putting hockey players after they've just been playing for that amount of time and
Oh, I
violence.
tripped. Fuck, I'm sorry. I tripped through the door. I'm
29
sorry. You all right?
deaths.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
fuck,
alright.
29.
29.
Oh, shit.
Are trickling into that room right now, so that's where you gotta be.
Wait, where?
Miller, let's go. Command meeting.
I'm that.
You're that guy now. I talked to you about this.
Hey, Vale, the one that the subpoena that's up that's critical
Uh-huh.
might not be the right report number? Question mark.
What?
Yeah, the one that says yesterday 11:34 p.m. I don't see that number when I search it. Oh, I think it's 46330, not 46. I think. Yeah. Oh.
Yes.
Oh, but it got signed.
Yeah, just waiting for that. Well, I guess
I guess he figured it out. They probably just opened it on their side and went, "Oh, it's the one that has urgent written on it." So that's fine.
Who got Miller in here?
What the fuck?
He's a sergeant now.
I know. That's how you know the LSPD's gone downhill.
Hey.
What a good way to start the meeting.
Well, technically, the
too.
meeting
Love you
hasn't
too.
started yet. Okay, the meeting hasn't. And Miller knows that I have his back. Okay, I've always shot him straight.
He does shoot me straight. I don't know about having my back bit, but
Well, not about that part. Not when you lied to me. Hey, but tomato, tomato. You know, whatever they say.
Tomato.
We got a couple minutes here. I think we're waiting for a few more people. Wow. Wow. Feels good to be up here, you know. I don't know if I've been up here since I've been in this uniform.
Really?
I don't know. I don't think I have. I don't come down here.
Jeez.
But we were literally here when we were talking about the locking down at the
That
vehicles.
never happened.
Yes, you
Yeah,
did.
I'm pretty
Never
sure you've
happened.
been in the chief's office a few
No,
times.
I've only hang out in the county these days, like the sheriff should.
Nice.
I believe you, Peters.
Thank you, Moss. You know, I've always been your biggest supporter.
Likewise.
You've said this about so many people by now.
No, I've never said that in my life, ever.
Well, you literally just said this to Miller.
I don't remember
You
that.
did.
No, I do.
You actually
No.
did.
Gaslighting is real. He said it.
Okay.
Yeah, gaslighting's not real. It's gaslighting.
I'm overreacting. He's lying.
You're just making stuff up now.
Yeah, see?
Moss.
You're crazy.
I work for a sports
This is
TV
low
production.
for
We
you,
very rarely
Opal.
get
You
out
get
of
taken
interviews, so
off
we need to
for
play our way
23
better.
hours, Opal, and your mind just turns to mush. You know that?
Said in my rank apparently. Ha.
Well, I didn't want to make that joke,
No one.
but I'm glad
no
you
one
brought that. I
really-
was
no
thinking
one.
that.
No one thought it was funny. No
I
one
thought
thought it
that
was funny. Really,
I thought
guys.
That's good. Hey, if we can't make fun of ourselves, we can't make fun of other people, you know? Maybe that should be a
Okay.
new policy. Okay, fuck it. Are we waiting for anyone? I think we're waiting for Ocean Dump PD.
Wait, they're invited?
Yes, I invited. I'm trying to handle things diplomatically.
What's the over/under on them being tardy?
They're processing somebody from a bank truck, apparently.
Oh! I would have lost money, Jeb.
What?
Don't worry.
We were arresting people. Some crazy people tried to break out of cuffs, started chopping cops, had to gun them down. Now Reed's dead.
Oh.
Yep.
No, that's my
It's for the
gambling
best.
buddy.
Was your gambling buddy. He's dead.
Do you think I can get his chips?
Oh my God, Rhodes, you're here.
Maybe.
Thank God. I didn't think you were going to be here.
Buddy?
Actually, Rhodes, can I?
Reed?
Oh, Rhodes, here it is.
He's dead?
Yeah. ODPD killed him.
Yep.
I was speaking to him earlier. What was that, Peter?
He fell on my shotgun.
outside.
Safety
You can't
was
convince
off.
me Reed's
Travesty.
dead. He's a cockroach.
Yeah, he done that.
Just the. Oh fuck! I just hung up on chat. Grounds of the meeting, just overall policing quality. Is there anything you want to touch on? I think we should open up to command as well. Address issues they have.
100%. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I mean, I don't know. Do you want me to go? I'll go up there. I'll just kind of fucking mention the things we've been talking about.
If you
and then we
could,
can open it up.
I'm multitasking and
Yeah, sounds good. Let's go. Let's
on
fucking
hold on the
let's run
phone.
it. Let's run it, and then just text me if you want me to bring up something else.
Perfect.
So he basically some woman insulted his wife, and then he wanted to have his get back by assaulting her and then saying, "Lay on the ground and take it like a good bitch." And I was like,
Oh no!
no, don't say that. So then I gave him a list of do's and don'ts. You might have to get a little closer to see exactly what's going on there, but I gave him a list of do's and don'ts of like things that you could say and things that you probably shouldn't say.
Oh shit! I told him good job when he told me that story.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh gee.
Yeah.
I said he.
Oh, if you're gonna read it out, you may as well speak up.
Keep my wife's names out your goddamn mouth.
Oh,
My
classic.
wife.
That's a classic.
Yeah, lay there, bitch. Suck my
wife.
dick, bitch. Fuck like that, bitch. Your adjectives before the word bitch. Fuck it, bitch.
I'll send you the photo.
Good bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe Bogo's
those are the
go-to term
don'ts.
for insulting women is just bitch. It's not clever at all.
Yeah, well, no, because this woman called his wife a bitch, so it was all centered around like calling her a bitch back, but without making it weird.
That's
But-
pretty good. That's pretty good.
But yeah, if you look at the
very nice.
anti-cancel phrases at the bottom, they're pretty good.
I don't mean if like that. Don't
I'll
be
do
weird.
you know what?
I don't.
Do you want me to read them out because
beat
you're
you
struggling?
Yeah,
beat-
please,
to
please.
beat my dick or call balls.
Peter sounds like he just learned the alphabet for the first
So
time.
You're
the anti-cancel
blading
phrases
on the ground, but you're still a bitch. Leave my wife alone, bitch.
Yeah, something like that.
I can't. It's too blurry. Okay, it's too blurry. All right,
Yeah.
let's fucking fire this meeting up. We got everyone
real
here. Are we
quick.
waiting on anyone? Is Maxwell coming? Or are we waiting for Maxwell?
She's still processing someone.
Okay. Do you want me to wait for her, Jim?
I know, no. She said it was fine. She'll get here when she gets here.
Okay. Hello, everybody. I think.
Crystal had something.
Oh yes, Crystal. Go ahead.
Captain Key of Shift 2 wasn't able to be here, but he just pre-ordered a bunch of coffee and croissants and stroop waffles and so I'll just be going around giving it to you guys.
Okay.
Don't mind me.
We'll find a way to
Oh, thanks,
meet,
Mila. You can thank Captain Key.
with
Okay.
Shift 2 and Shift 3 as well. Just to touch on everything. I'll take notes on everything. The reason I wanted to, or I should say, the reason that High Command wanted to call everyone here is we want everyone to get on the same page as far as kind of like standards and what we expect to see out in the streets. Overall, and also the other thing we're going to do is we're going to open it up to you for concerns or solutions that you guys have so we could address the issues that we've seen. One of the biggest issues we have seen is overall quality of policing on the streets just feels like it's down. I can't tell you how many times I go to a robbery and people are on their phones or they're not paying attention, and it's like, well, this is it's a life-threatening situation. I know we deal with them a lot and we become kind of desensitized, but at the same time, we do need to be keeping that energy up. Even on scenes where we have there'll be a big scene where I've seen 95s or 47s or whatever it may be, and officers ultimately just like shut down as soon as the pin-rooted
I know you're in a meeting. Real
whatever
quick,
it is
can you
over,
confirm
like whether it
if
be a
Derek
chase
was
or a
part of the
shootout or
original
anything
bank
else,
truck? I was going to
holding
give him
people accountable to
accomplice,
make
but I
sure
think
that
he
they
was,
are
right?
doing
Somebody
these
said his name,
things.
maybe?
I think as
Derek, is he the
command
fat one?
our job collectively.
Yeah, I
I
affirm.
Yeah, he was 100%
him,
was.
but if I'm out there, I'll try to call it out
Okay,
as well.
I'm just going to give him
That
accomplice
is
because
kind of the
he came
first
back after the
thing.
fact to break everybody out of custody,
Is
unless somebody can place him on the
there-
main scene.
Yeah, no,
That's it.
I can place him on the main scene, yeah.
Sorry, I just
Okay,
had a very,
all
very,
right, thank
very
you.
long
Okay, bye.
God bless.
No,
Podium.
don't. Hey, no, that was my main thing that I wanted to bring up was that honestly it just doesn't. It looks like we're there for I don't know, a chat with some people sometimes, that there's little to no scene control and things like that. Something that I do want to push through command is securing a triage a little bit better. People quite often get a 95 and then just stand in the open, no triage set up, and then act very shocked when a car is able to drive right up to them and just put somebody in that car and drive away with them. We've got cars that we can park around us. You know, there's the use of barriers as well. We're not blocking the whole thing off because we need to get in and out, and EMS will need to get in and out. But it just helps create that sort of visible sort of line that people shouldn't be coming towards or crossing, because then, you know, people quite often will say, oh, I didn't realize it was a scene, I didn't know what was going on, and look real fucking stupid, but they'll do it because it's not obvious. So just, yeah, make sure that you've got, we start setting examples for securing triages a little bit better. I know in the past that people have actually marked out areas using barriers, and I think that's been really helpful. As long as we can get our vehicles in and out and EMS can get their vehicles in and out, that's the best way to treat it, to be honest. So if we could start encouraging people to do that on their scenes a little bit more, that would be great. Another thing that's come to our attention, obviously via court cases that have happened recently, but then feedback, is articulation. I know I spoke to like Shift 1 LSP P&T, but it is it's a wider PD problem. I think a lot of people are just very used to doing things because that's what we do, instead of thinking about it and being able to articulate it for themselves. If we see like officers and stuff like that, or people around who are struggling with articulation, or they're asking a question, I quite often, if someone asks me a question, I'll turn it round back to them and I'll say, well, what can we do in that situation? And then see if they can actually answer it, and then give them an example of maybe how I would articulate it. I think people are just becoming very sort of pre-programmed in how we handle situations, and each situation that we come across ultimately is just unique, right? So yeah, if command could set that example for people in lower ranks, I think people will follow suit pretty quickly. I think that's what I had for the meeting anyway.
Yeah, I mean, do you guys have any
questions?
Yeah, there you go.
Any questions?
On this topic or in general?
We'll start with this talk. So we'll start with this topic, and then we'll kind of open it up to whatever and try to address issues you guys have and find solutions for everything as a whole.
No questions for me.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. TLDR. Okay, we'll be making sure that that's happening out there. Maybe we could lead by example. Okay. Questions for other sort of things until I remember exactly the other reasons we're calling this meeting. Anyone? Opal, do you have one?
Yes. I have two actually.
Yeah, what's going
One, can anyone give us an update how the vehicle stuff is going? I know there was a lot of complaints about penumbras and shit being on everything, and I know I spoke to King about it, and there was like a test phase. Is there any update on that?
Oh, actually, I wanted to mention something about that.
There are updates to that.
Okay. Do you know about this, Rosner, or should we have King talk about it?
Yeah, I'm aware of it, but King's in PRT.
Yeah, King, come up.
I'll go for King.
King, come up here and talk about that. Please, 444. Oh God! Oh, I know what he's doing right now.
Sorry, everything's fine. Probably getting in trouble for that. Yeah. So I brought this up as an issue to PRT. We had a meeting about it as a PRT group. It was feedback that we had through various sources. One of them was through Jeb, the conversations with people he knows. Another one's with various people in Shift 1 and some people from Shift 2, etc. Basically brought it up that we were just dogpiling penumbras onto a lot of different calls where we don't necessarily need to. And it's true, we have definitely been doing that. So I brought this up to PRT. And what Sky has done in response, there is a command report on this actually. Hang on. 1 second. There we go. It is 46056. In there, Sky has detailed pretty much what we're looking at and what we're kind of trying to assess in the week that we've done this. So wait, has it been a week? Oh, tomorrow it ends. So tomorrow we should have a good idea for whether we're actually going to go any further or not. Originally, the idea that I brought up to PRT was to stick everybody into there isn't a supervisor into a Buffalo for a week. The consensus wasn't very good on that. Also, so one of the good points was that people may be pretty discouraged if they've like just passed the test, for example, which I agree with. So we're trying to be super vigilant with it this week. But if this week doesn't go well and we have negative feedback at the end, then we'll be doing the original idea, which is putting everybody into Buffaloes. In this report, Sky has detailed which vehicles are good to pursue with a penumbra, and if people are using them for anything really outside of those cars, they're kind of it's just over the top. It's unnecessary. The penumbra is a very good car, and with how some of the cars have changed recently, there's only a few cars, which is the ones that are listed here, which I know are used a lot anyway, but we're seeing a bit of a shift in what people are actually using, which is interesting. It's kind of also following the CVPI shit that we've tried all the kind of lower end calls. I don't know what's happening in shift 2 with this, so not really my place to say. I haven't heard anything about it. But in shift 1, we've had good feedback from people so far saying it's kind of the chases are a lot more how to put I'll just say interesting. I think you guys know what I'm saying. Yeah, so that's pretty much it. Again, I think Sky is the best person. I don't think Sky's here at the moment, but she's obviously leading this with Bradford. I'm really glad she did. Initially, the reaction to my idea wasn't very good, and people didn't want to kind of shoot ourselves in the foot, so to speak, by using different cars. But I don't think we would be shooting ourselves in the foot at all. I think it'd be a very good experiment, and might teach people to respect the two doors a little bit more, and maybe make them a little bit more kind of special. Having everybody patrolling in one is just
AIDS. I'll say it's AIDS.
It's AIDS, yeah.
Yeah.
I think we needed to for a while, and people got used to it almost.
Yeah, I mean, we dealt with the Imaggio era. That's what I keep saying about it. We had the Imaggio era where we were seeing those kinds of cars at literally every call, and that's before the cars were kind of changed a little bit by manufacturers. So again, the only cars that really need penumbras nowadays are the ones listed in this report. There may be more, but they'll be added to. And yeah, everybody from PRT has been instructed to be mindful of penumbra usage this week. That also should apply to command as well. It's good for everyone here to look at that. If you guys are seeing way too many penumbras on something, you should call it out. Doesn't matter if you're PRT or not.
I had a slight thing to that. I think it was more on us to observe if PRT members were using penumbras on cars that shouldn't be used, and then raise it to yourself or the PRT leads, or especially Sky, because I have had word that Command Plus members are calling penumbras off cars, and specifically the two cars that were mentioned was a Schlagen and a Sultan, both of which are specifically listed here as cars that should have penumbras on it.
Who did that? And why?
I didn't get names. I had somebody.
Maybe as high command, we'll talk about that. I mean, I do hate seeing like 10 penumbras out there when I feel like it should be a specialized vehicle. But we'll see. We'll talk.
Yeah.
We'll talk with Sky on that to figure out what her conclusion is on everything, and then maybe as high command we could decide what we're gonna do with that.
Yeah, Sky's got a good open mindset to it, so good to chat to her for sure.
I have a question, but it's
16.
not. Sorry, what?
What?
I thought so I've been practicing my my mind reading lately, and I thought,
well, that's a number, not a question. I have a question about the. So we were talking about the lower end calls and the announcement that you'd put out, King, because it was something that we were trying out in shift 1, and then it was. No,
Yeah.
so sorry, it started in shift 3 and then it filtered to shift 1 and 2 as well. Is that still continuing to use CVPIs, scouts, and Kara cars, or is it just CVPIs at this point?
How's my other hat over there? Who put that there?
Scouts and Caracara is fine as long as there's no engine swap.
Okay.
If there's an engine swap, then no.
I didn't do
that. Some of the feedback that I had was that, well, people are turning up with good cars anyway, so they're just getting away immediately. Don't care. Well, what if they swap into a fucking car around the corner? Don't care. They get away. It really doesn't matter. Like, I think we need to be pushing much more of our cadets into doing those chases, even if they're just waiting in the queue. They're waiting in the lobby. We get them over to those calls, and that's their training ground. I think that's what it should be. So like I said, if people want to use crazy ass cars at those calls, and so be it. They're just fucking remedial bullshit anyway.
I mean, that's just a reflection of them. It is what it is.
Yeah.
I had a pretty good conversation with Hydra about this the other day because we brought CVPIs. They didn't know. We talked about it, and then I Well, that's what they said. Either
Yeah.
way, I don't really care. Apparently Flippy was in my backseat the entire time. He spoke to me a little bit about it, and I told him, yeah, kind of here's, how we do it. And he was like, oh, okay, we'll make sure to bring different vehicles next time. So
Yeah, it's been a good response from people who know about it. That's good. We've
Yeah,
been
I've
trying to tell
definitely
everyone.
seen
I'm
a
surprised they don't know.
change. Yeah, I've definitely seen a change. Ultimately we have to just be very conscious about how we utilize our equipment, right? It's almost like a level of escalation itself, right? So for the lower end calls, it would make sense to use
Yeah.
our lower end vehicles.
That was the idea, really, behind it was just mass de-escalation on those calls, so we can
Especially
actually
the
use them for
fast
something.
man. I don't think they'd like to risk that.
Nah.
Also
Yeah.
true.
Yeah. Any other questions on the PRT cringe cargo file shit? Nice.
I think
Alright,
I'll
cool.
work at getting the cars regarding the lower end calls put into SOPs then if we feel that period of testing
Yeah, I
time
don't know
has
who
gone
put that
well
there.
and we don't think there should be any more
I
changes
don't know who
to
put it
that,
there,
I can
but I
pop
love
that
that
into
they. I love that
SOPs
they
for
did
now
that.
then.
Is that my hat?
Yeah, I think the CVPI thing should just be permanent now.
Yeah, that's fine.
We had a
I'm
really
in
good
agreement with
response
that.
to it today.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
People kind of actually plan for it too. Like,
No, I said I agree with the CVPI stuff.
Just to confirm, at least in shift 2 for 37s, we just respond in regular cars because, we don't really have control over the time of that, like we do for cash exchanges and the robbery calls. Is that still
If I was a betting man,
consistent
Vale.
in the other shifts
Could
or
be.
what?
I've been responding in CVPIs, but I'll patrol in a CVPI and I'll patrol sort of Vinewood, Rockford, and the west side of the city, so that I'm sort of close in location.
I think shift 3 does the same there at Davenport.
Yeah.
What we do in shift 1 is when we do attach to that, or not just that, like anything that doesn't need an interceptor, we have interceptors on it. We'll just chase it and then
people
gradually
swap
swap the
to-
vehicles
yeah,
out,
that's what
but
we do
let them
too.
know, right? We let them know over the megaphone because otherwise they'll just swap it to their high end as well, right? So we'll just be like, "Hey, working on getting you a slower core." So that's kind of what we've been doing.
I think as long as there's a conscious effort to do that, it should be fine. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. I don't mind starting off a little too high when there's a lot of unknowns, especially on like time sensitive things, and then adjusting accordingly. I don't think there's any issue
that
with that.
was the plan, or that is the plan in shift 2. Just because it's like the amount of time it takes to swap to CVPI and then get there, they're already gone.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the same for like the lower end boost, which is again something I think people should be encouraged to. I only hear people perk up on the radio to go to calls when it's sort of like a more high octane call. I've tried to go to a few of the lower end calls myself recently with like the B and C boosts, and typically I'll do that when I'm patrolling in my CVPI, or if I find one and I'm not in my CVPI, I'll ask for someone and then do the whole swap. People are very shocked when we respond to those things, and I think it's probably because for quite some time they don't really have a response to those calls. So I do think it's something that we should probably try and direct, especially cadets who are struggling with pursuits, direct them to, because they tend to be pretty slow. They do still get away though, by the way. They do some crazy stuff, but yeah.
Opal, you had a second question? Am I
Yes.
crazy? Okay. What's that?
No. I mean, yes, but no.
Okay.
We spoke about oxy prescriptions the other day, and that's when it was
someone knock my head off? I was
when I was
looking
made
at
aware that
my-
we have a document where we can just see everybody's oxy's prescription. I did not like that. I either have a current oxy prescription or mine ran out, and I just don't like that that information being freely available to everybody at all times, even when I'm not suspected of like violating that. And I've spoken to Perry about it. Because I didn't know this exists, every time someone tells me that they have oxy prescription, I just asked them, okay, so I'm gonna hold your hand. We're gonna go get your phone, you can share that with me. And obviously, when I'm looking at their phone, I can see that they're not like doing anything else, like texting anybody for anything. And then I just have them share that prescription with me. I feel like that is way, way better than just having a database of everybody's medical prescriptions. There's something that feels very, very wrong about it.
Well, isn't it?
Kind of wanted to
isn't the
get your guys'
document-
idea.
Isn't the document specific to the filling of prescriptions, not just the prescription itself? And isn't that for the purpose of like ensuring that they're not getting from, say, one pharmacist and then another, and then being in excess of, or something to that extent?
Right, but that should be doctor internal and not available to us.
I
I'm
agree.
I'm looking at
I
it
agree with that.
right now, right? Says that I have oxy prescribed, that it runs out today, how much I paid, and who gave it to me.
Is
But
it
I
Jeb?
also have that same information on my phone.
Yeah, it could be
because they
Jeb.
give that to me, and I feel like for PDUs, we should be straying away from this document, and I kind of wanted to get everybody's opinions on it.
Are those documents easy to fake?
No, I can share it with you. I can share it with the
Let
class.
me take a
and you
look.
can
Actually,
kinda see.
I have one. I had one as well. Oh yeah, I could fake that. I could fake that in like 20 seconds, dude. That is crazy.
No, it's
easy
a
to fake.
contract that is signed by the doctor.
Oh yeah.
Like I look at
yeah.
the signatures. I signed it, and Charlie Hawkins signed it. You guys can look at the contract that I just shared. That is the contract that I have, and when it gets shared with you, you can check the signature. Same for IDs, by the way. When people show you their digital ID, that can be very easily faked. And if you look at the signature, it'll be signed by the state account. If it's not, it's a fake.
Oh.
I got a question. If you have an
Mhm.
oxy prescription, does that let you use combat oxy? What's going on with that?
That means I can carry 6 oxy at any time on me. Per SOPs, I obviously can't use it while I'm on duty.
Yeah, no.
What about
no
for
oxy
criminals?
use on duty?
Damn it! I was
We
the
had
first
this
one that tried
discussion.
it. Yep.
We had this discussion a while ago with oh gosh, who was it? Shift 1. He got paneled, and then barely retained his job. Who was it?
Kukolski?
Was it?
Yes, Kukolski.
Oh, thanks. No.
He had asked.
Oh, lovely. I've got 3 rolls now.
Real. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Oh, no, thank me.
Yeah, no, we decided absolutely not. If you have to use it on duty, then
You shouldn't be
as
on
terrible
duty.
as it sounds, you shouldn't be on duty, correct? This
guy. Pine Center. Okay, I have a question. Is there somebody from Eliza Stellano just called me about a new Babylon lockdown? I need details on what I should tell her.
Oh, you called me.
Tell her
as
to
well.
kick rocks.
Well, I mean, I could.
Wait,
I
who
just-
said there's a lockdown though?
Eliza Stellano?
Thank you.
So, member New
Oh,
Babylon.
where is she coming
Yeah,
to that?
where's she getting that? Yeah.
Is that the vehicles that we locked down for that one dude the other day?
Those are all unlocked. Or should be.
Those
Okay.
were definitely all unlocked because I made sure they were.
I'm sorry, send me more information.
yeah,
I
sure.
could deal with it after this meeting. We do need to address New Babylon stuff as well. Is there any other questions or anything else that
Did we-
command?
Yes.
Did we come to
Wait,
a
what's the- okay,
consensus
cool,
on
okay.
my question actually, or?
Oh yeah, it's. Do we leave it for?
The form that you're referencing is per the legislation. If you don't like the form, you'd have to contest the legislation. Right now, it doesn't provide any details about medical treatment, other than the dosage, which obviously we need to verify how much the person is prescribed to carry. I would
But,
advise you if you don't. I mean, I'm,
I'm
not
not
saying
saying
you're
we're
wrong, but
breaking the
if you-
law. I'm
if you-
just asking if we want to change the way we approach it.
I think it would be unreasonable to change it, considering it's there and accessible so that we can verify it. I think there's a real concern that it could be faked or, used to mislead. So if you personally don't feel comfortable using it, I mean, I guess you don't have to, but there's nothing wrong with it. So if you feel strongly about it, I'd advise that you could just contest it, just get it changed. I think it would be a pretty easy change. I don't think you're wrong at all, but There's also nothing wrong with it right now.
What a
I'm not.
diplomatic answer.
I'm not too pressed about it either way. I think the reality is, if that contract is shared to individuals, it's easy to verify. I wasn't aware that they were sent as contracts from the doctors, and I thought the only means that I had at that time was utilizing that document, and that was specific to Kukulski at the time when he was prescribed it. So. I can understand where you're coming from, Opal. However, if that is the case regarding all the contract related stuff, I do think the legislation should change regarding that. And then it's consistent across the board, and there isn't one standard by the DOJ and then another set by us. And we're expecting officers to remember an additional step outside of the currently written legislation. When we already have a gazillion other fucking things in front of us, unfortunately. Which does bring me to my next point regarding subpoenas or warrants, or quite frankly, anything that requires notification. If you are the commanding officer signing off on a subpoena, please ensure, follow up, check in within, a reasonable amount of time and ensure that notifications have been sent. I think we should standardize placing... so once the subpoena is or needs to be notified, I think we should be using the subpoena report and then throwing a photo in the evidence of that. Actually, wait, can you if it's locked?
No.
Oh, fuck.
Command can, but I don't think we legally should do that because you'd be altering it after the fact.
I mean, it's an addition and only showing notification. Anything else should be out of the question, but...
We got a tag
hate
added for when it got sent over, so people know when it got sent over and not got sent over. There is
So
tags
I'm
for
not
that.
even too worried about that. Listen, my primary concern stems from this whole Sean McQuillan bullshit, pulling up stuff from more than 2 years ago. And we have officers like Larry Johnson, who's currently on leave and has been for many months. If it's not in the MDT for us to approve in their absence, we're fucked long term, depending on how the DOJ rules on that.
I also heard the DOJ mention this to me. If we share it as a document, they can just delete their document.
Yeah, they can.
And then we have no way
Wait,
of,
share what as a document? Sorry.
subpoena notifications.
Can they? Okay.
thought we were
Can
supposed
they
to share
delete
contracts.
a contract?
Yes, contracts can be deleted as well.
But that's when you
However,
get their
what I'm
signature.
Yes, what I'm saying is that if you were to photograph the signatures portion, like the document, obviously, in addition to the signatures portion, because contracts cannot be shared or signatures can't be requested from anyone who it hasn't been shared with, the expectation would be, and I know this this is unfortunate, but we take a photo of the signatures. It should be yours as the person who's notifying and the person who is being notified. If both names exist there, that means they 100% had access via the Documents app to see that document or contract, which falls under the Document app, which is the legal requirement. I just don't know where we're going to put that, if not the subpoena, like for the purpose of proving delivery, so we don't run into this issue.
Most subpoenas have like an originating report from it, right? Or like a master document. You just put it in there. Like you're not gonna write a subpoena on you have to have your shit somewhere, right? So like if there's an incident and you want a subpoena off,
You
that
say
put it
that,
in there,
but
no?
I then look at the fucking Dominic Rhodes, like... I mean, there was reports where it could have been put, for sure, 100%.
Wait, what about Dominic Rhodes?
One of his FOIAs is... or not FOIAs, but subpoenas is resulting in us being sued. I believe it was when you and Peters were... At least that's what he wrote on the docket. Anyways, long story short, we'll figure out whether or not we can. We'll speak to the DOJ. I don't think it should be an issue adding it to the subpoena if it is for the sole purpose of proving delivery and not changing anything else. While I don't like having to do so, it is the unfortunate reality. we'll have to figure something out. The other thing, sort of going back to what Peters had mentioned regarding like general quality of policing being down in general. If you take a look at one of the more recent command reports, yesterday I was kidnapped because an officer decided to get on the megaphone mid-pursuit and scream at the hacker of a boost random numbers in an attempt to confuse them, while also stating, based on what I was told, that they were doing it for the purpose of annoying them. I'm going to be honest, that behavior needs to be gone. I cannot stand the super unprofessional and like frequently poking the bear comms over megaphone mid-pursuit that is serving no purpose but to piss people off. Like, there's banter, and then there's just people being absolute fucking idiots, and this is one of those scenarios which people are being absolute fucking idiots. I'm not kidding. People are going to get a single warning. Beyond that, if that behavior continues, they're going to be fired, at least in the LSPD. I can't speak on behalf of other departments, but we cannot sit here and allow that stuff to happen. It's stupid. So if you guys do see that behavior in pursuits or anything to that extent, please call that shit out. Pull the person aside afterwards. If it's continuously happening during the pursuit, tell them to stop doing that shit immediately. What's up, Opal?
Are you okay?
I'm okay. I actually didn't get hurt.
I'm in a meeting.
I didn't get hurt at all.
Great.
But the fact that I got kidnapped over this so that they could find out who it was, which, considering this happened in shift 2, I barely knew who the person was to begin with. They picked the wrong person. But yeah, I'm not blaming the officer necessarily for my kidnapping, but point still stands. I've brought this up during prior meetings, and it's unfortunate that this behavior continues. So please try to curb that behavior if you guys are out on the field and you see stupid shit. Again, there's one thing when, you know, there's banter amongst people and rapport, but if I'm being kidnapped to identify the person who's doing this shit, that clearly means that there was no rapport. Any questions? Perfect. And again, I'll get back to y'all once I speak with the DOJ regarding the subpoena notification stuff.
Very good. All right. Anything else? Hey, Maxwell. Good to have you here. We're just kind of
Maxwell.
just
Hey guys, sorry, stuck process.
I mean, do you guys is there,
No,
is
his
there
soundboard
things
would have
that
been
you guys
fine.
need out in the field that would make you more successful in being able to enforce kind of the stuff that we've addressed today?
EMP. Smoke grenade.
That's not. But the thing is, right now, even if we had EMPs, I wouldn't clear it for anyone because of, I mean, just the. I could see somebody just being like, I'm gonna get an EMP just to fuck with that person, which is kind of like.
Well, they
overall-
said free passage and no spikes. They didn't say anything about EMP. Yeah, there'd be a lot of that, I imagine.
Well, no, not that. Not on the criminal side. Not on
No,
the
no,
criminal
no. I
side,
mean,
sure.
like, you know, like what we were talking about, the unprofessionalism.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So.
You know
Okay.
what? An all-wheel drive Buffalo. I'll say it.
That would be nice.
Yeah, it would be very nice.
It would be nice.
I'd love it if the gauntlet didn't fucking roll every time you turned a corner.
Okay, we're getting off track now.
I know.
Okay. Anything?
Did
I mean,
anyone-
yeah. Go ahead. Viv.
Sorry, did anyone have any questions about the bank truck announcement that was put out about numbers and stuff? Because I know there might not have been the chance to have spoken about that. Has anyone got any questions about that? The limit and everything?
Have there been any responses since that announcement was? I've been away all weekend, so have there been any responses since that has happened? And if so, what was the perception from cops, if anyone knows?
I know
Never,
the
you
ones
know.
that I've been to, and I've only been to a couple of them. It was more so, you know, from our side, we de-escalated and let them know, hey, we're not, you know. I can't remember who it was who did it. Miller, I think you might.
Yeah,
have
I think it
on
was
one.
me.
I think King was on one as well. Like we let them know, you know, we can let you get free passage to your cars, and then we're gonna come after you, sort of thing, to try and de-escalate the situation from being a straight up holdout off the bat, right?
It went in straight into a big pursuit, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So the reception of that's been fairly good, but there haven't been that many calls for it yet. So.
Hey,
yeah,
Sky.
I don't think we've had many 78s with them.
How has the penumbra thing been going, Sky?
Obviously I'm on duty during like shift 2 and early shift 3. From what I've seen, people have been better about it, but I still think that there are people chasing cars and penumbras that they shouldn't be.
Okay.
Which I know is hard because not everybody's a car guy. And it's hard to determine which car's what, but I really need people to be better about it.
I mean, aren't most of the vehicles on the list like easily identifiable?
Yeah, they're just ones that you get. You'll see the ones that are listed every day.
Yeah.
Well, it's also just like common sense, right? If you're keeping up with your eyes closed, probably should swap cars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only one I would argue maybe is the Dominator GTT because I ran into an Ellie that looks, I swear, almost identical. However,
Yeah, the Ellie does
performance-wise,
look very.
ass.
Yeah, Ellie is dog shit.
But aside from that, like, I mean, Tempesta maybe with Vodka, but most of the others are very easily identifiable.
Engines and stuff and upgrades in general are a big thing too, to be honest.
Well, I think a lot of what is the main issue with the cars is the cars that need the penumbras are, from what I'm noticing, a lot of them are cars that have W16s in them, or JC Short Eyes. But I know there are some people who are very, very bad at determining what car is which as far as command members go. But I need the people who do need cars or no cars to be speaking up.
It is, sorry, I don't know this, so forgive me for my ignorance. Is it just command members just drive penumbras off the rip, or are these people kind of like PRT sorted?
No, these are PRT certs, but obviously supervisors can't have eyes everywhere to be watching, and so I asked for the help of command members to help us like police that.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Any other questions? I think I don't want to keep everyone in here for hours on end. I think
I did have one little thing.
Yes, please.
There was questions for detectives about using the investigations channel in the PD training email chain. Just so we have a place to communicate without having some kind of report that we have to like keep going back to an update. Just for simple things like I message every now and then
Scheduling
about, hey,
meetings.
meeting's gonna be this time, instead of keeping it like in a report that people have to keep going to find.
Is it strictly for meetings, or is it? I guess the thing is anything we could talk about and anything we could schedule here.
Oh yeah, anything like that needs to be said here, obviously it's said here, right? It's not going to be a channel for like hey, let's go work on this together now. Like it's more like, when is everyone free for a meeting so we can discuss this case?
And is that typically to coordinate people like across shifts and whatnot?
Yeah, because
And
there's been a lot
departments,
of, there's been a lot of like struggle trying to get everyone together for meetings when we have to try and run into everyone, text everyone. There's a lot of detectives now, so it's a bit of a struggle to try and reach everyone and get them informed about it. And I think the Rangers also had the same question.
I'm gonna be real. If it's for the purpose of scheduling, I take no issue with it. Have at it, in fact.
Bean!
What?
You were supposed to do this like an hour ago. Come on.
Do what? Like an hour ago?
Give us the channel.
Yeah, the channel perms thing.
Okay, this is why Irish people are still.
What's the channel perms thing?
In the
Bro,
in
you're
the
pissing me off.
In the I'll text you. We'll figure it out. Don't worry.
Is in the training email?
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
It's
Sorry. I thought you
archived.
I thought you meant the fucking main one. I was like, I can't do that.
No.
I have the same roles as Bean in that, can't I just do it?
Did Rhodes answer that question? Did he give you a clear answer on that?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
perfect. All right.
I know what you mean now. King.
Yes, Aaron. Aaron, you could just speak up. You don't have to raise your hand.
this is about VAF. So
I
I've
did
had
it.
people in Shift 2 approach me saying that apparently Shift 2 are making people VAF interference vehicles. So we need a clear understanding on whether we are or not. Because as far as I was aware, it was only the ones which are actually used in a violent crime, which is like the primary vehicle, unless they obviously use the interference vehicle to shoot us or violently like hit us or anything.
I guess we could, as long as you can articulate it, you'd have to go over the legislation, but that is something we could look into.
I'm pretty sure this was a hypothetical I proposed to Angel during our discussion, and I'm pretty sure she said we could. But the reality is, obviously, officer discretion. If a vehicle had very minimal involvement, like to push a VAF, I think is unnecessary. However, we'll find out if and when someone attempts to appeal a VAF, and go from there.
I'm in shift too. Oh.
I just want to say, like, often these, I understand like the random interference swaps that happen probably shouldn't get a VAF, but if somebody drives to the cubby, gets out of a car in a car from a robbery, and then gets in a car, I'm VAFing that because he's fucking using it.
Yeah, 100%. That's like a for sure, like 100% involved VAFable. For me, I think it gets a little muddy for others when, say, said person calls someone up who wasn't even in the bank to pick them up, or they're running on foot and they grab or have someone pick them up that has no idea as to what's going on. I think that's when people probably sort of muddy the waters regarding the justification behind it.
Well, this is,
Per the legislation, it says direct evading after the fact. That is included.
And the property in question must have been instrumental in the crime committed. Well, this is seizure of.
Oh, that's section 1 and 2.
No,
You
this
want
is-
section
this
3,
section
article
2.
3.
I gotta go to section 3. Okay, yeah.
I guess it depends when you want to go from an accomplice to the violent crime versus obstruction to the crime, right?
Yeah, I'd agree
Yeah,
with
I think
that.
it depends on what you charge the operator of the vehicle, right? The operator gets a violent felony, should be VAF. The operator doesn't get a violent
Where's
felony.
Dave
should not
Dingo
get
in the
VAF.
high command meeting? He's high command of cadets.
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
Yeah, it's pretty open to interpretation, but I think a lot of that shit is going to be circumstantial. But yes,
I actually just had a talk with Justice Falconer. What was it 2 nights ago? All in regards to revoking VAFs as well. The process that if we do see a VAF that we want to revoke on a car, Angel wants us to get in contact with a judge. We tell the judge, hey, we want to revoke this, and then the judge does it and notes down that we did it.
but is that for like accidentally vaffing, or what is that?
No, that's for if, say, a VAF was put on a car by like an officer, and we disagree with the VAF. That is the process that we do. If it's just an accidental, we can just yoink it. Just we have to put a note on, it was accidental VAF. And
Well,
we're
so if
revoking
an
it.
officer is vaffing a car when they shouldn't be vaffing it, is that what you're?
So like for example, this was in regards to Chico Guzman. He had a car. It was received the 3rd VAF that day, but after reviewing the 2nd VAF that was on it, it was for exactly what we were just talking about, for just being a interference, like a pickup car, and it received a VAF, and I disagreed with the VAF, and so I was able to get it revoked via Justice Falconer.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We should probably talk about that. The thing is like I think people use their like souped up supercars for everything because we don't do anything about it. But I mean, it's good to know just in case for that. But
I mean, I think it comes down to like if we review the VAF and there isn't like if the required photos aren't there, for example, or like the justification is actually dog shit, but whoever did it thought it was like some great idea, that's going to require a judge to remove it.
Yes.
Even though we technically have access. However, if you know how at VAF there's no confirmation, there's no are you sure? If you do that, we can remove it just right now on a whim, right? Because it was done in error. But for the ones that like procedurally we thought was good, or whoever thought was good, and we as command or high command deem no, absolutely not, we just have to reach out to judges so that they can notate it properly. I'm perfectly okay with that for what it's worth.
On that note, by
I
the
don't
way,
think there's any issue.
DOJ all going through and double checking the amount of time people are getting off. They specifically mentioned to me that almost nobody, is noting in the report the amount of time that has been given off and the reason and please and so forth. Which is per legislation with the Den Act a requirement.
Okay.
Can we just talk about how awful that is? I'm in the porta potty. Hey, it's Jeb.
Hey, Jeb.
Yeah, hey Jeb.
Hey.
That's
I don't know. Did Angel and the DOJ just decide to throw that through, or were there issues that made them throw that up?
That was in the Danax before.
Yeah, it's always
That
been
was in
part
the-
of the Den Act.
yeah,
very
that was-
subtle. Oh, okay. It's just
Yeah.
no one followed it.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Okay. Well, maybe we should try to get that removed because
I just like the change of the 25%, and then with a lawyer is unlimited. I think that is a bit silly and a bit unrealistic for certain times. I liked it better before when it was the 50%, regardless. Much simpler too.
Yeah, I actually got approached by Davenport earlier today asking how I would want Shift 3 to proceed when there's almost guaranteed to not be an attorney available. And I said, unfortunately, because of how it's written in legislation, we have to follow it. But, well, previously there were exceptions if, people at least requested, in good faith at least, like bare minimum, we would still be able to provide an additional percentage of time off. But considering there's no one in Shift 3 attorney-wise, that's going to become a big issue.
I gotta love you guys. I'll leave you. I gotta fall asleep on the table.
Okay. All
Bye.
right, I love you too. I'll see
God
you.
bless.
Okay. I don't know. Could we could probably we could always put forth legislation to get it changed, or they just changed it, didn't they? Sure.
Yeah, but now it's in operation. Obviously, we can get some feedback to DOJ and see if we can lobby for another change.
Why are you said the DOJ are auditing our report?
They're just going through here and checking how much time off is actually being offered. Looking for big discrepancies and making sure that things are. I think they're trying to get data to try and understand how the Den Act is actually being used, rather than just relying on subjective opinion from, what we might just see on the street.
I have a question. Isn't that a marshal job and not a DOJ job?
What?
I mean,
I
I don't
preferred
know
when they
whose
didn't have
job it
access
is,
to our
but-
reports.
But yeah, I mean, I feel like that's overstepping unless.
Yeah, to me it is.
Am I tripping on
Can't
that?
hear you very well, Maxwell.
Night, am I
Yeah,
tripping
no,
on that?
definitely sounds like
I know you guys don't really do.
themselves
I know you guys
from
don't really
cases.
do it, but is it per the
Well,
legislation?
not entirely true, but didn't we have a high command meeting on those?
I can't remember. Did we? When? Last week?
Yeah, it could have.
Did this come up on that?
Yeah, we've definitely spoken about. So that's why I'm kind of like,
wait,
guys, did we
Rose,
go through some magical forget?
Did we
They- we talked about access.
No. To be clear, the conversation being had now is specific to the documenting in the report of the percentage of time off.
Oh, it's only the documenting. Oh,
That's
so for
the point of
everyone's
contention
clarity,
here.
so just and please correct me if I'm wrong here. There was a topic of if you have someone in custody, whether they're doing interrogations, this, that, and the third, you can still take that time off, given the fact that they have not only given you something, right, but because they are in your custody for that period of time, that can be subtracted. It's the additional 25% that is separate from that. Is that we did discuss that?
Yeah,
right?
yeah, no. We're on the same page regarding that specifically. The point of contention is, I guess the DOJ is auditing the documented time off listed within reports, which quite frankly, a lot of people don't do. I'm going to be honest. If someone has a format that includes a percentage of time off, I'll probably do it.
I
Other
think
than
that
it seems
came
unnecessary.
I believe that came from also that conversation, because I believe this stemmed off of should I say the particular example? It doesn't matter to me, but up to y'all. Let's just say there are people giving away like 90% time off, and it's been really bad. There's some people doing some very uncouth things.
Good word.
What kind of uncouth things?
Well, let's just say, imagine someone had had got done executing people in law enforcement and having a massive shootout and also having multiple warrants, and they go to jail for 60 months.
I see.
That happened.
Yeah.
And it's been happening like pretty consistently, so I wouldn't be surprised if I think a request was made to get a list of all the times and fines that are being sent out to see if like how bad this issue actually is. And I'm suspecting that that list was generated and it probably ain't looking too good. To be entirely clear here for everyone in the room, you arrest someone, right? And let's say they're facing charges of like 200 months. You bring them down to the cells, right? They're cooperative. Hell, you even bring them in for interrogation, or they got to wait there for like 30 minutes as you run guns. Taking time off of that is still part of our ability to do. But these are the examples that I'm utilizing is that no, it's just straight up people are taking there are individuals giving off 90%, 80%. Which screws every law enforcement officer in here because
Everyone else looks like the bad guy.
A them versus us thing. I'm the cool cop. I'm going to take off 80% time off just because I can.
Fucking ODP, am I right, guys?
Right, but if DOJ is going into the reports and like, shouldn't there be a different team of people looking through reports and not DOJ who oversee the appeals and things? Like, they shouldn't be reading reports just because.
I don't think I'm not sure the extent of what kind of audit they're doing in the process.
If it's like state, sure, but DOJ
My
makes no sense
understanding
to me.
was, as far as I'm aware, an individual, so someone has been assigned it, a single individual has been assigned to look at time off that they've received, whether they pleaded guilty or not, and whether it was notated in the report how much time off they received.
No, I think this is good. I think accountability is good. I don't think that's going to be bad, but yeah, that makes sense. Okay. All right. All right. Anything else? Anything else?
Well,
I mean,
going back to that, I mean, I think we need to really push the standard of doing that because I mean, I haven't, you know, it's always been in the DIN Act, but it's not been really something that I don't think we've ever really harped down on officers. Make sure you're including that.
Yeah, I don't do it. It literally states on, like I'm reading the DNAC now, it says must. You must record any reductions and dropped charges as a result of negotiations.
I copied and pasted the actual DEN Act into that announcement, so there was no excuse for people not to have read it. So it does, yeah, it says there, so people should be doing it. I know I've added it on to someone I processed a couple of days ago, but before then, I'm going to be honest, I wasn't doing it. So yeah, I think we all need to tighten up on like the way that we operate, but then also make sure that other people are doing it as well. Because of the issue that came to light, I don't think people are realizing that people can tell how long someone's been sent up for, right? You could just go and check the newspaper, and I don't think people realize that. And then obviously someone got caught out doing that, and then more got looked out and more got found. So I think they're trying to make sure that, you know, we're not breaking legislation. But if it's just the one person who's been assigned to that, then that kind of makes sense, but it wouldn't make sense for the entirety of DOJ.
They're never gonna get me. I don't document the time off. I'm in violation of the DEN Act.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, time off. That the way I read that is the time off is specific to time reduction, not necessarily accounting for time in custody.
Yeah, that's 100% it.
Yeah, it's reduction, not time served.
How often are we even giving a time reduction, realistically?
I mean, if people are
outside of
pleading
what's in
guilty,
custody.
It's usually
I'm,
pleading guilty.
yeah, if they're pleading guilty, I'm willing to give them the 25%, in addition to at least a good portion of the time that they've been in custody.
I mean, I usually always take into account the amount of time that they've been in custody and give time off for that. Time served. But in addition to that, it's just whether or not they plead guilty.
Yeah, 100%.
I
The
mean,
time
is
served portion
that-
is very much so, like, for me, standard, gonna happen to everyone. It was previously written as you can only account for anything beyond essentially 20 minutes in custody. I don't believe it's. I could be wrong. I don't think it's written that way
I think it just
anymore.
says like extended amount of
Exactly.
time.
So it's officer discretion essentially.
I mean, are we documenting that too? Like, 40 months reduced for time in custody plus
No.
additional whatever, or
Should we not be though? If that's what they're requesting, they're
Yeah.
comparing what we send them up for, then we need to do
mean,
that. No.
Yeah, because aren't they gonna be like, well, they only said they gave 25%, but then they gave this. Like, what's going
Right.
on here? Then
Oh, I've just been writing like time served plus 25% off for guilty plea.
Yeah.
I just read the actual time I sent them up for, because then you can see the time they were supposed to go up for. So I wrote actually just now an incident. Pled guilty, was sent to Bolingbroke for X months.
Yeah, I was trying to add
Yeah.
something in my template that shows like this month's off and probably the reason, so it makes it easier for people. A little
Yeah, some
reminder.
people already have that. Yeah, that's what I've been filling in.
I honestly, I think Opal's thing is probably the best. Just this is what they were sent for. That way, it always fucking matches what they were sent for, regardless of how it's broken down.
Well, it wouldn't matter if they had like warrants and shit, but then you could literally just say had additional warrants totaling X amount of. Well, that should already be in your statement anyway. So I'd have warrants for incident X, Y, and Z, and then just, whatever.
Yes, but then I think back to like, then why the fuck do we even have to document it if we're gonna make that comparison anyway? Like, if the audit's gonna happen, and they're gonna see what you sent them off for, like at that, why shouldn't we just audit our fucking officers at that point? And anything egregiously low, we just compare to like.
I think that's actually.
I mean,
that's
we
what we're
shouldn't.
doing.
We
Yeah.
have. We shouldn't. We have.
I'm
Not
going
like
to
straight
start
up
reading the
audits,
newspaper every day and go through.
No,
every
no, guys,
No,
guys,
no,
we
no,
don't
no,
have
no.
to do that. It's
we-
2026. There's an IT guy.
I love the newspaper.
I think a request went in. I just don't think we've received the output yet.
Oh.
Roads, get on that.
I mean, I'm not the IT guy, but
No, of course
I
not.
mean-
Just have good context with him. It's all right.
yeah, definitely.
Remember when he did that?
Well, I mean,
that
if
lumber
someone's already
audit for
looking
me?
at it,
Right?
doesn't that
That's
mean
pretty
they've already
good.
got it? I mean, wouldn't that be the implication?
I could have sworn we talked about this too. Once we get it, we're all gonna take a look
Did
at
you guys
our.
get group amnesia?
Yeah, that's. I'm starting to wonder that.
You had 2 meetings that day, though, didn't you?
Guys, was it on a Friday? Did you guys get into my stash? What's going on here? You guys drinking from my stash?
Am I crazy? Brian, am I crazy? Hold on.
Yeah, we definitely spoke on this.
Do we? Was I there? Because I don't think we talked.
Yeah.
about
I don't think
100%
this was
we
that
did.
meeting.
No,
I
yeah, it
don't
wasn't
think
that meeting. We
was
didn't.
that
We didn't do
meeting,
that
no.
because I took notes of everything, and that was not in my notes.
Isn't in the what the fuck?
I think it was a separate meeting.
So
We
I'm assuming the
discussed
clarification that
the 800 month to 60 month thing, right?
No, I didn't. Not when I was
No,
there.
that was a meeting. I think
I
that
don't know
we
about that.
had. I think that was Rhodes.
Rose
Knight
did
and I?
that?
No.
Oh, shame.
Rhodes
Shame.
Knight and I had a meeting about that.
I'm pulling out my body
cam.
cam. Fuck this shit.
Whoa. Whoa.
Confused.
Yeah, I'm confused too. I mean,
we did talk about. I think it was suggested that we try and get hold of the IT guy to get that information so that we could review it, so we could go through and see if there is potentially people who are abusing that trust with the time off thing.
Yeah, that can be done. No problemo.
Was there any context to the 800 to 60 thing, or was that just
Yeah, were you not there for that meeting with the person that did
no?
it?
So many meetings.
He got death threatened, I think. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I can speak to you afterwards about it.
Yeah,
I don't think LSPD's got that issue anymore.
What do you mean?
When you say 800 to 60, it's still capped at 360. So I don't know why we're saying 1,000 or 800, right, guys? Or are we changing that?
Actually,
No,
Oh,
every
no, it's not.
incident
Yes,
is,
it is.
360.
Wait, what?
There is.
No, it's not. That's not
according to Angel.
well, even if it is 360,
Wait,
it
wait,
wouldn't
wait,
matter.
wait, no,
Going
no, no,
from
no, 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 no. That
360
needs
to
clarifying. Like,
yeah, it does. Because I think half the people say 360 total across everything, and then some people are saying per incident.
I specifically brought up this conversation with Angel to ask for clarity, and she said based on how it was written and what's in there, it's per incident.
What roads?
Yeah. I mean, I was privy to a conversation where it was very clearly stated it is 360 for the overall, like the processing incident, not the how many incidents per that single processing time, if that makes sense. So it should,
That makes
as
no
it was
sense.
stated before, and I'm with Maxwell here. With how it was clarified in the past, it was definitely 360 overall, should never exceed that. And then all deals
Is
should
the
be structured
law
off
not
of the
in line with
360.
it? Is that what's going on?
I don't know if it's fixed, but it used to not be. But either way, even if it was 360, dropping that down to 60 or 100 or whatever it was, is still egregious.
That's
We
the
just
mo-
need this
that's the main
clarified,
point.
though. That's
I agree.
Going forward, this needs to 100% be clarified with whoever, so that we're on the same page. Because everybody keeps saying something different.
I don't. Has anyone here actually sent someone over 360?
No, because I've always
Nope.
capped at 360, and I structure all of my deals, including percentage of time
the way
off,
that it was
from
put forward to
360.
us, yeah.
Yeah, the judges send people for over 360 with contempt. That happened the other day. Yeah, they
Damn.
did that.
If it is per incident, how much time off should we be doing for warrants and stuff?
Well, I think
I wouldn't
Rhodes. Can I
worry.
ask a?
Yeah, go ahead.
Did the state say 360? But
No. I'm talking like just old DOJ. Like prior to Angel taking over, that was how it was clarified. If you'd like, I can reach out to the state,
please,
and then we can probably just
You know,
get.
guy?
I
state
think we should just go
clarification.
directly to Angel. Like I said, I had that conversation with her. I agree that it should be 360 cap. You know, we need to make sure she's on board. And
Yeah, I agree.
I missed the
and quite
nines.
frankly, if Angel needs clarification, then she reaches out to the state,
Yeah.
and then we'll get our answer from Angel.
What? Do you not like your contact at the state? Is that what you're trying to push it off?
No, but the Chief Justice needs to, you know, if it's
be on board.
If
so
it
that
goes
everyone's on
beyond,
the same page.
exactly.
I would argue, though, considering I can't recall a single instance in which someone has exceeded 360, and it is, I believe, been ingrained in most people's mind, 360 is the overall cap. I would continue as everyone is currently doing, unless otherwise stated, for the time being. That way, there's no back and forth. We're doing one thing and then another. Just continue as is, as y'all normally are. And if people ask, as of right now, I would take the thing that gives us less liability, which is the 360 cap in a processing scenario, regardless of how many incidents are involved in that. For now, just so that, again, if it's ruled it was a misunderstanding or whatever, and it's actually 360 per incident that they're being arrested for, including warrants, we're not violating anyone's rights. We'll go with that for now as like directive until we get clarification. Any questions regarding that?
Nope.
Perfect. I'm gonna be real. I think for most people, nothing changes there.
No, I've literally never heard of someone giving over 360. I feel like a criminal would have come and said something about it by now. if they had.
Yeah, I mean, super angry about it.
First time you go above 360, they are going to be pissed.
All right. Anything else? Or are we gonna wrap up?
Just very briefly, this was something that was brought up to my attention. Is there any reason that we only charge felony obstruction of justice and not accessory to the original crime?
I'm a firm belief that they should be getting accessory to the original crime.
Officer
I think a lot of it's
discretion.
down. I think a lot of it's down to articulation.
Okay, so
as
in
well.
order to hit the so the thing is, in order to hit those, we can, but we have to have. Fuck, I can't remember what court case it was, but essentially we have to prove, if it goes to court, we have to prove that they had knowledge of the crime being committed.
It was the one on JJ where he had a radio and.
Well, there's been multiple of them, right? Where somebody was on the same radio, but they weren't on the same. Essentially, wasn't somebody was in interference and they weren't on the original scene. They ended up saying like, there's like a fucking loophole. It's the DOJ. I think we should, but I just know that when I went to court over it, I got hit with like, well, how did you know they were a part of that crime?
They interfered.
They helped them flee
Yeah,
after.
Right.
obstructed
But
the justice.
their argument was, we didn't know. In fact, we weren't even associated with them. We just saw them running.
I mean, ignorance
And
isn't
it-
really a defense, though, is it?
Well, it worked.
I love the porta potty talk.
That's crazy.
Thanks.
You good, Jeb?
I stole some of y'all's food earlier, and it was bad.
Hear me out.
Do you need some toilet paper?
We subpoena
No,
phone records of all these individuals and have them wait in our
Sorry, babe.
custody.
Wouldn't it
Pending
be
the-
enough
pending
if
that
they
conclusion.
show up the same spot twice if where they're at as well? Yeah.
Yeah, I think if
that
you
is
document
true.
locations
Just
and it's like the same
articulating.
spots, yeah.
Yeah, articulating like, oh, yeah.
I just know when I tried to hit it, I tried to hit somebody with it before. It was like I got this whole thing from the DOJ, and they basically said, and I think maybe we're in a different state than we were previously, but it was like, because they weren't originally on the scene, like you can't prove that they had prior like knowledge of the crime committed, therefore they're not guilty.
Well, it depends on the context of the crime as well, right? You've got a difference between a bank robbery and, let's say, a drug run.
No, I think it depends on the context of the judge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
And the
when
evidence
when
get
you see when you see people on the radio, obviously like we call out quite often. They're on the radio, they're calling for a pickup. At that point, they know, right? It's not just a case of, oh, we found them and gave them a ride. We need to start making sure that we document that in like statements and stuff like that.
I just want to ensure that if we are going to go push forward with the accessory to the crimes, it is a universal thing pushed across all departments rather than just like a few select individuals from one department. Okay. Crash? No, I fixed it. Did I hot mic there?
But if you don't actually read it, you won't know that, say, ammo or anything weapons manufacturing. So that everyone is on the same page and everyone knows exactly what to look for. So we should standardize that moving forward.
Okay, perfect. Anything else? So we're not in here. We've been in here for an hour, so.
Nope.
Okay.
Get out there, do your jobs.
I'll try to find a time to meet with shift 2 or shift 3. Maybe Sky could talk to you, and we could set up a time just to talk to everyone about everything that's going on. Or who else is shift 2? Oh, Jenna's here. What
I was
about
gonna say we're only missing DuPont as far as Sergeant Plus for shift 2.
what about LSPD? I'll meet with Key and everyone. I could take care of that because I know overlap is rough for you guys. So I love you. Are you going off duty, Rhodes?
In a few. Why?
Okay, sweet. I need to talk to you.
Okay. You know,
with
maybe we
Rosner
can.
and Viv.
Okay, so the
You
porta
got any
potty's
apples
too
in your
small.
office?
Oh.
The fuck?
Oh, god damn
I'm
it.
so glad it's you and not me, Jeb.
No apples.
Here you go,
God
Jeb.
damn it, Jeb.
Yeah.
Oh.
Ah!
I'm so sorry.
Oh.
Oh my god!
I'm
Oh.
so sorry. I'm trying to handle the toilet paper.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, get your little picky fucking hands away.
I got some for you, you bitch.
One, unfortunately.
Hey, Jeb, put that shit back.
So we're going LSPD.
Hey, come at night.
Question mark. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can do it both. That's fine. We'll do that as well.
I got one more extract to do, so fuck it.
You got one more what?
I'm almost done with Tarkov.
Oh.
Use the meeting to get some shit done, you know?
You're playing on your mobile.
Damn
Play
it, I
smart.
should've done
smart.
some top walking.
Normally I do that, but today I did not feel as I would. You know, maybe a League of the Legends, maybe a little bit of the Hearthstone.
For me, my motivator is like to actually complete it. It takes forever, and I want to get it out of the way so I can move on to some other shit.
I made some really rough, unreadable notes.
I got it. I made some. We
You've made
covered
some as well?
overall
Okay.
policing standards, triage, lockdown, maintain scene control. I wanted to talk to you guys about penumbras, continue using CV APIs for cars and scouts for low-level robberies. The Oxy prescription legislation. I actually think Opal brings up a good point, but at the same time, Mustard also brings up a good point. I don't think we should be able to see that, and that should be something that we can investigate. But ultimately, the legislation is what it is. So,
There's also
that.
last I
The
checked,
thing-
like 2 or 3 people.
Can I be honest here, though? Like,
Yeah, nobody's going to
look,
investigate. Is that what you're saying? Because I think you're right.
Here's kind of my take. Anything that gives us the information we need to simplify our own lives is a good thing. There is already, you know, our law enforcement already has to deal with so much. Having them have to do like, you know, 3 extra steps just because some dumb fuck can eat Oxy is like, it's too much.
So Actually, you know what? I think Oxy should just be legal across the board with no prescriptions. That would make our life easier.
I've
I
never
get it in a vacuum. Like, oh no, someone, you know, an officer knowing someone has an Oxy prescription. But
I highly suspect that guy.
with the amount of shit we have to deal with on the daily, it ain't the end of the world. And the reality is,
Pretty sure he
we're
was just
law
telling
enforcement,
us,
and PIPA
like,
still does apply
they
to
need
us as long as
medical.
we're not looking at it and letting
I think so
that
too. I'm not
information
running
out.
around the entire Arcadius building to find anyone else.
Yeah, last I checked that link, it was like, it was Nana Banana, Theodore Thatcher, and I guess now Opal also has one. It was the only people with it, and yet we get told on a daily basis, oh, I have an Oxy. Like, are we meant to investigate every single individual who says they,
No,
Well, it
the
should be-
simple,
it should be,
simple way that we've always dealt with that is, can you provide me the signed
Yeah.
prescription right
That's
now
it.
on your phone? And they'll say nope, and I'll go, okay, I'm taking that and charging you with it. That's
That's how-
that's
that's
the
it
way
should
that you
be,
deal
yeah.
with it. Yeah. if they can provide you the contract and there is a doctor's signature on that contract and it's, you know, you can see the date and everything that it was signed and it's still in date, then, you know, fine. But 9 times out of 10, they'll say no because they straight up can't do that.
Where the fuck is Rhodes at?
I think
I just wanted to talk about the
Daisy
penumbra thing
grabbed him?
because so the penumbra thing is fucking crazy. You have like 12 penumbras out in shift 2. And I do think we need to limit that number.
I struggle. Okay, so I struggle with identifying cars, and I was on a scene the other day, and I think it's a sore subject for people because I was on a scene where I think it might have been a Sultan. I don't know, but I asked Ricky, who was in his penumbra. I said, I don't know if this is a car that you're supposed to be pursuing.
It was
And then
a
I said, the
slogan.
people that are the people that are driving it, I'm assuming he's putting a complaint in because I sent him off my scene.
Yeah,
Because
you and Miller
let
were the
me
two people
explain.
named.
Let me explain my side of things, right? I don't know cars. I don't care about knowing cars or their names or whatever the fuck. I know that we've got specialist people who can tell me, hey, yeah, you need this to pursue that, right? So I spoke to Ricky and I said, like, I don't know if this is something that you should be pursuing or if this is something that you can pursue or where in a pursuit you should be going. It's these people inside. I don't think it's probably going to be that difficult. But there was only Ricky with the penumbra, and then there was one Buffalo, and the rest of us were like
27
premiers,
Toledo
etc.
Bank, 1090.
He then flipped out on me and said, "I'm not taking into account different drivers' abilities, etc., etc."
Is he in my department?
And I said,
He's just shift your
"Yeah."
kitchen.
And so at that point, I was like, "Do you know what? It doesn't matter. Just I'm not entertaining this. You can just go," and sent him off because I don't fucking know about cars, and I don't want to know about cars,
if
right?
one of my deputies talks to you like that again, Viv, just send him off duty.
But he'd already got pretty like he has very good like strong opinions about it was like the Caracaras and the Scout situation. We were trying to clarify that. I said I'd get back to him with that. I talked to King. But then when he started talking about that, like I wasn't trying to say, hey, I think the people inside are shit drivers, so I don't think you should be in it. I even said before I sent him away, I just didn't know whether you should be in primary, tertiary, or parallel. But if you're going to be like that, you can just go.
Just tell him. Well, how about this? If somebody talks to you like that again from my department, I think there's got to be repercussions from that. Like, you please just send them off duty. Like, there's the
Ricky.
Interesting.
But Ricky's honestly, Ricky's had like attitude in the past, but I've just put it down to him talking pretty bluntly. But like,
I had to bitch him down the other time.
That pissed me off because I genuinely don't know cars, and I am not going to learn them. I'm not making space in my brain for that.
Yeah,
you know?
so I think it is important to highlight Ricky is fantastic, but yeah, he does sometimes overshare his opinion. I had a situation with him in regards to someone getting in my vehicle, and I told him, get out of the fucking car, I'll blow your head open. And he made it a point to state, we don't do that to the fucking director, to which I then needed to bitch his ass down and remind him what his position was.
Yeah, so I sent him off the scene because I thought I was running the scene. I needed to focus on the scene. I wasn't going to get into it there, so I just sent him off the scene. He later had to reattach anyway because then we ended up with a swap car. So we did reattach for that, but
I mean, regardless, he shouldn't talk. You're the assistant chief of police. Like, if anybody bitches at you and I see it, I'll send them off duty. And if they keep it up, I'll just fucking fire them.
he's also a specialist. Like, I consulted a specialist on the scene. Hey, I don't know how that car drives. I don't know where you're supposed to be. Where do you want to go? And then I guess maybe because of all the meetings and the talks about it, he just got frustrated with it and decided to snap. But
okay.
Yeah. I'll be honest, every car related thing is the biggest fucking flowchart.
Yeah, I get the frustration.
so
I
rough.
really do. Like, this is why I want nothing to do with cars and learning them.
So I brought it before you walked in, Rhodes. I feel like we have way too many fucking penumbras out there. I feel like we have
numbers. Can I just point something out?
Whatever they are.
Something out?
See, I don't
There's
even know.
fucking 27 people on duty, including EMS, and 18 command were in that meeting. Holy fuck.
Yeah, we have a lot of
I'm just gonna say it like this, all right? Like, I bit my tongue, and I don't want y'all to think I'm like gonna lose my mind or anything. I think there's something that does need to get pointed out. There's a lot of things that we in this circle have discussed it on a number of occasions, and for those that came before you, as to the things that need to be done, whether it's penumbras, whether it's the, you know, getting rid of the gang mentality within police department, whether it's figuring out the time and fine. Problem is, everyone in that room is the one that's responsible for adhering and making those things happen. We have so many fucking voices. At a certain point, a reminder needs to be given to everyone that is not high command that when we say fucking jump, you fucking jump. And if they have a problem with that, we need to start removing their fucking badge.
Yeah,
and
I agree.
until that fear comes, ain't nothing going to change. Why? Because these dumb cunts don't understand what the fuck high command means. And I say that with passion, and this is something I've been feeling for a minute now. If a member of this room comes over and says something is okay or something is not okay, that is coming from a place much greater than they will ever have access to.
I could not agree more, which is, I guess, part of the reason. I think people, yes, it's a democracy doesn't work in the police department. People has to understand there's like a pecking order and they need to follow that. So, I don't know. Viv,
Next time someone asks me for a fucking sniper rifle, I'm going to shoot them myself.
Well, you'd have to get a
Wait,
sniper rifle?
Wait. But what if I can source the ammo?
Federal
You sure?
restrictions surrounding that. Jesus.
Shucks.
I can pull it out.
You'll never
Most
Okay,
people,
would you
this
be
department is
opposed-
not, our collective departments are not ready to use those at all.
Ryan, would you be opposed to propaganda? The threat of its use, but not the actual use?
Yes. Oh, 100%.
Speaking of, I do have an
I
actual
pulled them
war
out a couple
propaganda
times.
technique in plan.
I saw.
Just real quick,
I'm
can we just
so
close
good.
off the penumbra thing? Because I think you were bringing up a point, Peters. Did you make that point about the too many penumbras and
Yeah, I mean, even King put forth a solid suggestion with it by saying there's too many out there, and immediately PRT shot him down. I mean, Skyfae actually put in that thing to change it, but I think we need to make the calls on that. Like, I truly think that having more than, when we have 40 cops on duty, more than 6 per numbers is fucking crazy. Like, we don't have you could chase everything in a Buffalo. I feel like it should be a specialized car. And ultimately what's gonna happen is, well, you know, somebody's gonna come in and fucking tune up all these cars and put us in a fucked up place again unless we're handling these situations responsibly.
I think for now, allow PRT to trial. They've got one more day left of this week trial. See what they come up with afterwards. If they come up with a thing where they just go, nah, fuck it, everybody, penumbras, then step in. But as of
The
now,
thing
let
is
them
that
lead
they're
their own.
already doing that, though. They're already doing that. It's just they're already just being like, hey, only penumbras could attach this call. And then essentially what happens is you just have a shitload of officers in penumbras only responding to certain things.
I mean,
So
hell,
I can't really go too deep into shift 2. So I don't really see it, and I know probably asking people in shift 2, there's going to be that bias in the responses anyway. I don't know if any of you guys have worked into shift 2 and have seen it.
Yeah, I go into shift 2 a lot. I mean,
I see it in shift 1. I see it in shift 1 where there's like everybody's in a penumbra.
I can name all of the
Well,
people
I mean,
in penumbras
every-
most of the time.
It's so tricky though, because like every situation is fucking fluid, and you can run into a scenario where when the Amagios were busted, dealing with Hydra was Maggio.
You did have to do that. Amaggio, yes,
and
yes.
dealing with the besties, identical. Like whatever vehicle is being utilized at that time is gonna be on that list of like pretty much only penumbras can realistically keep up with it, or street races. Like, not that that's like a super high priority call, but if people are responding to street races, quite frankly, I don't really care how many penumbras there are, as long as we're not targeting a dog shit vehicle with penumbra. You know what I mean? Like, it has to make sense. I'm not for a hard cap on penumbras. It would certainly have to be a soft cap because it has to accommodate the fact that a single call can include fucking 5 Sentinel wide bodies that are just absolutely going to destroy every other vehicle we have in our fleet aside from penumbras.
I mean, shit, I
So
saw a
it's
war
hard.
convoy yesterday. There was a war convoy. They were even trying to evade from cops, and it was a Slogan, 2 Dominator GTs, a Mitsubishi Progress, and a Sultan.
Literally every vehicle on the list. And you named what, 5 cars?
Yep.
In total? Yeah, that's the problem. And the unfortunate reality is I can't say that's an extreme. That's closer to the norm or the average than an extreme or like an outlier, which is the unfortunate thing. And I don't think us limiting our response in that capacity is going to change behavior the same way that we are reducing our response to lower priority calls. Because they will eventually catch on. But if they're in a gang war, you know damn well they're taking their best, which is crazy because they're gonna get VAF.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I think again, I think the reason I bring it up, and I think it is a complex issue, but it's like fuck, like seeing 6 per numbers on a single call will be overkill. But I mean, at the same time, you know what? You could have fucking 5, 6 vehicles that we're chasing at the same time in a single call. Whatever. All right,
I think the
maybe
fact that
fucking
this has
PRT.
been raised is good. PRT are already keeping an eye on it. They've asked us as command and high command to keep an eye on it. Just monitor the situation, but I don't think we should be micromanaging every call in terms of penumbras. Allow PRT to do their thing until they're not doing their thing, and then we step in.
I love the idea of what we're doing with like bank trucks and announcing a number with like a built-in sort of like leniency with that number. Like for example, realistically we're aiming for 15 at bank trucks, but we're really not going to be pressed if it doesn't exceed say 20, right? Because like counting, not that counting is hard, but like in the moment that shit can be a little rough if you have, you know, 2-3 people in a car when you're counting blips at the fucking thing. And when you add yourself in a unit with 3 people, it only counts for 1 on the CAD card. Like it's messy.
It's kind of impossible to count it when people are out. So a unit is a car. It's not the individual officers,
exactly.
right? So
Yep. So counting again, difficult. I know that sounds stupid, but I would rather us like set an expectation, not an expectation, but like the limit lower with a built-in, you know, buffer so that we're not hitting these egregious amounts. I think we just revisit with PRT after tomorrow. We get their feedback and see what suggestions they'd like made regarding it.
It could just be two penumbras per, you know, vehicle on that list. Is this a limit?
Yeah. Realistically, that does make sense. Yeah. Again, I don't even think that's like even anywhere near the top of the issues regarding PD right now. So I'm not worried about it
Okay.
in the grand scheme of things.
All right.
What was the other
Just
things
go
you
fuck
wanted to
myself
mention?
then. Just go fuck myself then.
no,
Wait, what did you
no,
say?
it's an issue with how
I'm
we
gonna fuck
respond to
myself.
things. It's no,
No,
Peters,
you don't have to
do
fuck
that.
yourself.
Don't do that.
You have a wife.
Peters.
No, I'm just kidding. I actually I don't think it's the biggest issue. I think that's kind of a smaller issue.
For me, it's like if we tried, you know, adjusting too many things at once. Listen, we're gonna have to drop the ball on the rest of the PD regarding, hey, you have to document every percentage of time off you're giving people in the report.
Why is that? Why is that even? Why do we have to document? Is it because
I think
people are?
it's-
I think it's for like an accountability aspect.
Okay, so
of
who
things.
fucking sent
monitor
somebody
the
up for 30
legislation.
months after a bunch of?
I have no idea.
It was D.
It was
It was.
D.
Do you remember?
Why
did you hear
is-
about? Did you? I mean, he's been handled and is obviously since transferred and everything. But
Just
like
got
he's
dabs.
so. Oh my god! So the whole situation was. You remember? I don't know if you were around, Peters, but there was a huge shootout which stemmed from Ventura, Janet, and Ventura's wife being kidnapped by the besties, and
Yeah, I wasn't
essentially it's
around.
like-
I know about that though.
Right,
and then they
right,
had to choose.
So that was the big warrant. Yeah, so that was the big warrant. And there'd been several warrant apprehension attempts. So there was other warrants. Eventually, they got the majority of those who were involved in that, the suspects wise. So I think Forehead's overall time came to like 800 something. Which obviously then that's when we realized the legislation technically says for a singular incident it's 360. So you could technically go for more than that, but no one does, because when it was first brought in and explained to us, it was 360 total, right? So we've all been operating completely differently as to how it's written. Anyway, so 360 should have been the time. And then there was dice rolling involved in getting the time down.
Oh no! Oh, I just got
Yeah.
flashbacks. Flashbacks
So
to when the DOJ said we can't gamble for people's freedom.
I got told after the fact, and then I checked, and he'd been sent up for 80 months out of 360, which should have been given should have been given max, right? But other people from the same incident, such as Michael Manx, have been sent up for 280.
280, 300.
Larry Knox, 180, and he wasn't even a part of the original big situation that they had the warrant for. He was just with them when we apprehended them. He got 180, yeah. Forehead got 60 overall, or 80 overall. It was something like that.
There's 100 in the command report. Incident for 201 months, warrant for 385, warrant for 24, warrant for 169, warrant for 90, and hot gun for 23 months. Total 892 months, got sent up for 100.
Well, yeah.
Just out of curiosity, did processing take a while? I
Mm,
only asked that because again, I've said this before. I'm a firm belief that like
300
taking into
minutes of
account time
taking a
served-
while.
No, but okay. So here's the thing. I'm not condoning the behavior, but if we're structuring deals off of the legislative cap of 360, you give. I mean, say someone's in our custody for 50 minutes. Let me just do quick maths. 360. So you give them 25% off. They're in our custody for 50 minutes. I mean, that's already a pretty high reduction from that 360. And that's just assuming a 25% reduction when we could have gone to what, 50?
Yeah, he said he gave him 50.
I mean, that's 180 months off minus the original 50. You're then at 130 months, take into account 50 months of time served. If, again, I'm just thinking of like a large scale situation. I don't know if that's what actually occurred, but
right, but then other people processed for the same incident got 280 or 180 and things like that, right? So that wouldn't make sense anyway.
I
They
guess
were
it would
all
depend on if they
processing
pled
about the same
guilty.
time.
Because I give no time, not time served. I give no time off if someone is pleading not guilty. Let me rephrase.
Right.
No percentage off, but I will still give them time they've been in custody.
Yeah. Okay.
It just
I
basically
typically
him
do
being sent up did not reflect at all the severity of the things he was being charged with, because he had multiple warrants, hot gun, and one of those warrants was pretty.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
fucking
real.
huge.
I think when you start looking at numbers that high, and you somehow get to a calculation that low, you have to start questioning like what the hell's going on.
Okay, I think we're circling around the kind of same thing, but also this person has already, one, received punishment from the LSPD, and two, is part of ODPD, who aren't privy to this conversation right now.
So the question is why are we documenting? It's always been a part of the legislation. It's probably just to back that up, right? To make sure that no one's.
I think it's an accountability thing, because if you write on paper sent for 200 months, but then they check what they were actually sent in for, like the DOC intake stuff, and it's 50 months, like that is a problem. And I think it's much easier to hide. However, personally, I think I would rather do manual spot checks than have to write all of this, if I'm being. And I know that sounds so silly in the grand scheme of things, but my mindset, I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Is there anything else you guys wanted to talk about? What else? Act. So I have notes here. I'll talk it over with. I'll try to meet with like Key or something, because I don't know if he overlaps with you or not, Viv, but I have been trying to relay stuff. Knight hasn't said anything. He must be doing a scav run.
Well, I no, I mean, I'm listening. I have nothing more to
Are
add.
you? Are you
The only
doing
thing
one?
I would no, I can do both. I mean, this shit's not that complicated.
Well, I'm just saying, are you?
D should have been suspended for multiple days. That's my opinion.
Yeah. I mean, I think the kind of leads into another issue. I think people are they operate without fear of consequences.
Yes.
You know, and I mean that shit's got to fucking stop. So,
Just to be clear here, right? Like, I don't think everything. I don't want to force my opinion on anyone here, right? But when certain things are crossed, people are going to make mistakes. That's always going to happen. And I think coming in with a heavy hand to begin and giving room for, I don't want to use the word repentance because that's a little cringe word to use, but I can't think of a better one. It's like if someone comes and says like, hey, I fucked up. Here's the reasons why. Their understanding of it, pulling back on the punishment makes sense. But something like that particular case, and I'm sure there's other examples that can be brought up as well, not with him specifically, just across the board, that if it isn't a heavy punishment of like direct 24-hour immediate suspension, no one's going to fear. It's how we end up with situations like Frodo and the severe amount of corruption that occurs, because if you can do it and it doesn't have any negative effect, why wouldn't you do it?
Hey,
The
I
value of
agree.
the ha ha he he,
I agree.
or
I got-
slapping asses with criminals is worth the handful of doubt.
I got suspended for 3 days and 8 daps because I got ocean dumped.
Did you deserve it?
Yes, 100% I did. I think Maeve handled that. I think she actually handled that well. But the point is, I think that just needs to be carried out equally across the
Yeah,
board.
I agree. I'm gonna be real. I think when it comes to the issuance of consequence, I agree in the sense that if someone can acknowledge their wrongdoing, as opposed to make excuses, I'm far more likely to be lenient with that individual than, again, someone who's going to sit there and just BS and make excuses to why something happened and justify their shitty behavior. The reality is we just need you to change and be better. And if you're unwilling to acknowledge a mistake, then the likelihood that you're going to change and be better is very slim. Yeah.
Okay.
There's so many fucking.
All right. Anything else?
Cases. No.
Do we
we're
want to
good.
discuss the Babylon thing?
Oh, we
Yeah.
discussed
So
the Babylon
I
thing. Can I
there's,
pee before we do this? Can I pee? I've been holding it.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Well, I mean, I guess we need
Not
to
in the
fill it.
plan.
Not anyway.
Please, can I be in the plant?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna go piss on the fridge then. Jesus
But
Christ.
not piss
We
on
have
the
a
fridge.
bathroom.
It's too far. I can't hold it that long.
Oh,
Oh, hey, how you doing there, man?
someone give him a cup.
And Nat, I know you were on scene for at least part of it.
For what?
The situation on, I think it was Friday, that I went to ask the UFO.
Yes. I need a statement in there, maybe. Question mark?
Ideally, yes.
I'll get one in there.
So I went into ICU, but long story short, from my end, and then
I didn't. I fucking told every one of my marshals that that place is getting raided this week.
Okay, good. All right.
There are. I don't want this leaving this room. If any of this leaks, that I'm gonna do our own February 18th in this damn building.
Oh my gosh.
There's two major things. Firstly, there's advancements on raiding the baseless properties up north. That is going to take a little bit of effort since the target property is owned by a unknown individual. That's going to be a big effort. And I'm putting it there because, we have to pace ourselves, right? Too many big efforts. We're going to
fall short on one.
Exactly. In terms of the Babylon one, I talked to Flores this morning, and over the weekend, he's collected statements, the things he needs. There should be plenty in there to do a raid. Now, mind you, I'm looking at New Babylon as like a 3-staged raid. One would be a raiding of the compound, right? the grounds. The second is raiding the actual properties owned by Eliza. The third is going even further to check what the fuck is going on under New Babylon. Now, the reason I'm sort of dividing it into three separate things is each one requires like a higher level of probable cause, because raiding is one thing, actually prosecuting it is another. So I want to ensure that when that raid is executed, we're not going in there just to take things, because that's not why we do this job. It's to what we find, we can then take that and be successful in court. Now, having spoken to Flores this morning, his update was they got the bulk of the statements, including from EMS. He is currently in the process of writing said warrant. I'm sort of like in between deciding whether or not we kick in Eliza's doors, and quite frankly, with the way that scene ended, with her shooting law enforcement with a revolver
and EMS.
Subsequently EMS, there is more than reason to carry that. I didn't felt that way until that point, but I think that point sort of underlines like her, how do I put this? She can't skirt away just being like, hey, I'm just a civilian. It's intrinsically involved in the activities that are happening there. Now, all of this, there's a step that comes before all of what I just mentioned. While these things are being written, there is a search and seizure warrant about understanding the ownership and the property rights surrounding that area. Now, this may seem like an absurd notion, but this is important, is without ensuring we understand who owns what on that property ground, we risk any of our efforts going out the window. Example, if it turns out that like Alfonso Sebastian owns some portion of the outside grounds, well, then we could face fruit of the poisonous tree. That also has been written
Sorry
to be
about that.
submitted to the state for production. Any questions?
No, it was mostly just it was a drone bomb. That was what took me in. It was a drone with a bomb on it. It blew us all the fuck up. And then I was informed that there was also a militarized, armored up ice cream truck with fucking 50 cal fucking goddamn machine guns on the top. I woke up, I'd been out of ICU a whole 5 minutes before I had people jumping down my throat about why we weren't doing anything and why we were dragging our feet. Which is a problem in of itself, and I'll deal with that individually. I was pushing Flores to start getting statements all together so we could start looking at the possibility or availability or even legitimacy of moving some of these individuals to enemy of the state, or at least
no, that's not going to happen.
Getting the paperwork and the groundwork set up for that in case it can eventually be done.
Enemy of the state was put in place, large effort by myself. The intention of that charge is not applicable to New Babylon.
Okay.
If it eventually is, I'll have a better understanding of it, but enemy of the state is meant for quite literal state actors that are more powerful than what is in New Babylon. If you get my meaning.
Understood. I just wanted at least some sort of movement, and then in addition to that, Ventura wrote it up, but this whole new announcement that I was...
You mind speaking up?
I didn't want someone to hear us at the door. There is also the whole...
It's soundproof. They can't hear in here.
Oh, okay.
You
The
got it,
whole
Rude's got-
announcement
Let me just make sure it's loud,
about making sure that anybody who comes out of Babylon faces the full wrath of the law. And like Peter's mentioned, this should actually just be the way that we treat everybody. The fact that we're not putting warrants out for people who commit crimes without masks is already a problem.
Yeah, that's
But just doubling down on that and ensuring that New Babylon don't feel safe and or welcome to come out of their grounds. There was a discussion about frisking them at every opportunity, but we downgraded that just because I cannot trust that every deputy or officer will have the full legal articulation to frisk an individual just because they're wearing Babylon clothing. Like, you need actual fucking reason to believe they're armed, rather than just they're Babylonian.
That was my concern when I was. This is what I was trying to get across in my comment. By the way, I think Ricky asked me for my thoughts, and I wanted to talk to whoever had written it. I wasn't sure who it was at that point, just because I had concerns about the whole articulation side of things. I did get concerned that people would see Babylonian clothing and just rip them out of a car to frisk them, like a stop and frisk.
Yeah, they are. Even the civilian members are all constantly carrying class 2s, have been photographed with such, but yeah, I didn't want to make it a mandatory requirement that every single one of them gets frisked. It should definitely be something that is with good articulation. DOC have also requested that we inform them because people are not informing DOC when people get sent up, and Babylonians do love a fucking holdout in the middle of the prison.
Jesus Christ, okay.
Wait, what are they doing?
The last couple of times I've sent Babylonians up, specifically Speedy. Trying to think of other individuals. They will quite often either already have a gun or somehow obtain a weapon or a knife or something to hold up DOC guards.
Damn.
And then go for a whole holdout inside cell block 7. I mean, they don't give a shit about fines, right? They don't use money. That was part of the reason that we wanted to do the toll booth. Be like, yeah, you can cross the toll booth, but I need 25 American dollars. And they go, well, we don't use dollars. And be like, okay, then you're not allowed to cross. But we didn't get to that stage because they flew a drone with C4 attached to it into my face.
Ouch. That's very.
One thing I do want to point out is we equally need to ensure we're putting out warrants for the besties if we witness them.
It needs to be across the board.
Every group, yeah.
Like that's not. I don't know. The thing is like I keep saying like the Babylonians need to be policed just as everyone else does, but we also need to police everyone else. Like I mean,
I wholeheartedly agree. Look, I want that fucking place to burn. I'm gonna be honest, but at the same time, we also need to escalate appropriately because yeah, like you said, if we start just fucking violating rights, then rip any attempt at being able to do it
of the law. Which was, I mean, Viv's response in that. I mean, the entire premise was like, we don't want to not confuse, but like violate someone's rights who is, you know, a new Babylonian or whatever that doesn't get involved in all that. But then also you have the Eliza example of shooting downed people, you know, like despite previously playing innocent, from my understanding.
Nope.
It's
yeah, my
my
main concerns were just like either violating people's rights because people can't articulate why they're doing something and are just going to say we got told to do it, so we're doing it, and or not policing evenly across the board. This is something that we've always sort of been rubbish on, right? But we're going from one extreme to like swinging into the other because obviously things have really ramped up, but we still need to be doing this across the board. I agree with you guys.
well, okay. Yeah, is there anything else before?
Other than me.
Nothing?
Yeah, you're no fun. You're very
Okay.
Let's wait for Brian.
What do you mean?
Is there anything else? Anything else you want to talk about or not?
No, I mean I'm just coming back from the weekend as well. I'm just making
think we
sure
all
things
are.
are moving forward.
Not been ideal or general areas of improvement because I mean, obviously we've had other discussions, but I want to ensure that if there are problematic people or anything that need to be pointed out, you know, at least on our radar. So if you have seen anything LSPD related, by all means, go ahead and let us know. We'll try to get issues resolved. And please don't hesitate ever bringing anything up.
Yeah, I just to reiterate, Viv, to retouch on the stuff. If somebody fucking talks to you down or whatever, please, I don't give a fuck if they're in our department. Like, send them off duty. Have them come talk to me. Have them talk
No,
to
I
Rosner.
get you. Just in that moment, I was just like,
No,
I just sent him off the scene because I can't. Like, I was focused. I was running the scene, so I needed to figure out who was going. That's all I wanted to know was where he should go
Yeah.
in his penumbra. That's all I
I
wanted
just,
to know.
I think, like I've told you this. Like, I support you and I want you to do well. But and people need to understand chain of command and respect and all of that shit. And if I see that, I'll just fucking send them off duty too. I hope you know that.
Yeah, no, 100%. But if I see that again, I'll be sending him off. Yeah.
Okay.
I have no issues with any of that coming from you guys towards our department either. I would be hesitant to agree to that with ODPD though, considering
I'm not touching that. I'm not touching ODPD. I mean,
Yeah,
they're kind of like on a, they're on their own
I say
island.
it specific to Pred because he has made a mountain out of the tiniest of
The dark situation you're talking about?
not even just the dark situation.
Cocaine,
Every
too.
situation.
I'm so glad this is happening to you, Rhodes.
Oh.
Now you can feel
Hey.
my pain.
Hey.
You didn't understand it then, but I think you do now.
Just real quick, I am monitoring things on because they operate on channel 3, and there was an issue earlier. Like three units from channel 1 responded that they were going to a robbery. I turned up, and then 2 units from channel 3 on ODPD's side turned up. So I said, how many of you are coming? Because there was 2 of them there. There were 3 from our side coming. So we still would have been fine for limits. And Maxwell immediately said, D, just break off. She's got this. D stayed to make sure that we did have enough and ended up staying for the whole call anyway. But I think there's going to be an issue. So I'm going to see if I can think of things as to how that should run a bit more smooth, because I think that's what's going to happen. It happened at the jewelry store as well. There was a jewelry store robbery where there was a shots fired. About 5 units from channel 1 said they were 76, and we got there and they were already full on units with ODPD. So
why are they not just on one?
They just want their own channel. They just,
I mean, they can have their own channel if they're doing like specific ODPD stuff.
Like,
But like, if it's normal
they could
patrol,
call out on channel 1, hey, ODPD are going to whatever, we'll be on channel 3, and that would be fine. But I'm gonna try and come up with solutions, because I don't want to go at them and them just assume that I'm just bitching at them because they're just looking for a reason to complain. So
I mean,
I'm
CAD
gonna try and
card
think of
is going to be the easiest.
Yeah.
Because there aren't specific officer limits to any of our calls aside from bank trucks. So the unit call out, and then quite frankly, first 6 to attach realistically should be it.
I also want to talk about cars as well, because as much as we're pushing for like the CVPI scouts and Caracaras at the smaller calls like 24/7s, 37s, and cash exchanges and stuff, they're obviously turning up in Premieres and V-Stars because that's
They
all
don't
they
give a
can
fuck.
change the color of or something. I don't know. So I need to.
I've said it before. I have zero issue with them utilizing LSPD livery shit. The only time I would ever attempt to pull that is if they were to attempt to try to shift liability to us over something they did and claim it was LSPD even though it was them.
Yeah. So
unless that happens, they can absolutely use LSPD because quite frankly, it's the only livery on the CVPI. They won't be able to change the color. It is what it is. But they're going to have to respond to those lower end calls with lower end vehicles.
I give it 2 more months. I give it 2 more months before they implode.
You think so?
Well, I mean, the election is this week, right?
Yeah,
Has
I don't
any
expect.
candidate come into?
Wait, no, it
shift one?
finishes tomorrow.
No.
Oh, it
Yeah,
does?
we got told that the
Ah.
voting finishes tomorrow. I got asked today, what are the mayorals? What are their what's the word?
You got Autumn Perry, that's with the
Campaign?
faceless.
Campaign.
You got
That's the one. Yeah.
Remedy
Wait,
Creed, who
Autumn Perry's the one who ensured McMoo wasn't a magistrate. Their whole campaign was at least I'm not McMoo.
Yeah, but then they started hating. They hated us for some reason. I can't remember what we did. We
Who?
pissed
It's
them off.
okay.
Autumn Perry.
North is fucked, by the way.
Yeah, I think
no
Toto's
one's
gonna
come in to
win.
explain. Yeah, no one's come in to really explain. Like Finley was here, and she basically just introduced herself and said, if anyone wants to know anything about our campaign or my campaign, come and talk to me. But we've been super thin on the ground in shift 1. I've noticed like there's a huge,
Vibes are
not
down.
just across the board. Yeah, just across the board. It's like that time of year, right, where people start taking some time off and stuff. So I don't know. There's just not that much interest in it, and the only one that's actually tried to speak to me about things is Finley. I don't really see Remedy or Rue or anyone
Does
like that.
Finley still have affiliation to ADMC?
No, it's Finley Schmitz, not
Finley Schmidt, not Milton.
not Milton.
Oh my gosh. Wait, hold up. Were they not the one involved in the chastity stuff? Am I
No, Finley
crazy?
Schmidt is the one that stands at the back of the meetings quite often. She has like orange hair.
Oh
She's
my
been
gosh,
on
ignore me. Okay, all right.
yeah, like peachish orange hair. Yeah, she
Yeah,
she
I
runs
know
one
who,
of
I know who
the
you're talking
food stalls,
about
I
now.
think. Yeah. Yeah, so no, I have no idea who's campaigning for what. But I'm also not a. It's very well known that I'm not a kiss ass for mayors, and most of them hate me. So yeah, I might not be here this time next week.
Well, I
It's
mean,
been a good run,
they won't have
guys.
any
It's been a
say.
good run.
And
Yeah, they don't
should
get to
anything
choose,
happen,
Chief. I
I don't know about you guys, but listen, I'm not just gonna you know, let someone just. I'll appeal it. I'll appeal it at the end of the day. Whether or not it goes through, beyond me, but I'll at least be able to say I tried.
Yeah. Yeah, so I've got to vote for someone at some point within the next 24 hours, I guess. So.
Yep.
What happens if they try to remove
The
you?
only one that
What-
you want is Rue Minmi.
Yeah, Rue, I voted Rue.
He gives a fuck
Rue?
about the PD. The rest are cooked.
Yeah, and last time I had a conversation
Heck,
with
I
her,
think Craig Barrett's going to win up north.
yeah,
I don't
Craig's
think
gonna
so.
win.
I don't think Craig's
I
gonna-
genuinely think
Craig-
Toto's winning.
Craig's got too many people have a sour taste of Craig.
Wait, is it not Party Hardy's time though?
No, you have to keep that bit going for the rest of the time. Are you
Yeah.
kidding?
Well, like Gatekeep Bison.
Listen, if Party Hardy wins, you know there's a problem.
Does that
Elder's
mean
ending.
that means 5.0
That's
is
the
around the corner?
benchmark. That's the benchmark for things are bad.
Okay, you didn't hear me good.
Oh
What'd you
no,
say?
we heard you. I heard you.
Oh, Rose.
I did. I lied.
I didn't hear you. What'd you say? What'd you say?
Perfect.
Don't
Nothing.
worry. Don't worry
The
about it.
moment's
Yeah,
gone
don't worry
now.
about it. Oh, you missed
Nothing.
it. You
The
missed
moment's gone.
Yep.
The moment's gone. It's
Should have
Did
been
Brian
there.
hear me?
Should have been there, Rhodes.
I was here. I just.
Yeah, you should have been there.
Thank God.
Oh,
It was kind of
Alright,
in the moment.
alright.
It was
Yeah.
canon. We'll just say it was canon. Okay.
Oh,
Alright, so vote for mayor. I think. Okay. All right. Okay. Rue. All right. I don't think I have anything else
All right,
for this
okay.
meeting. I think.
I don't either.
All right. Well, let's get out there and try and raise morale for Shift 1.
Is it bad?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty bad out there.
It's.
So that's what I'm doing.
Oh, hey, Dickens, what's up?
Mm-hmm. Me too. Me too. But yeah, it was. Yeah. Yeah, he was there. He was there. He's
Now I
already
want a
paid.
tuna sub. Now.
Hey, Cassie.
Because they sued what personally? I don't understand this. I feel like we should have.
Well, he's going to sleep.
Okay. Yeah, I'll inform. Yeah, I'll inform Rhodes maybe.
What's up?
Okay,
Where
I have
is
to
she?
go, Maxwell. I need to talk to Rosner about something.
MRPD. Yeah.
Maxwell.
Very postal.
Sorry, I have to go.
I'm gonna
and-
have to
yeah,
send
Okay. Bye bye.
a letter to
So
someone, aren't I?
I already talked to Riker about the
Sorry,
thing I wanted
oops,
to
sorry,
talk to you about, but I also had another thought as well. This was
Okay.
so yesterday when we were chasing Babylon and stuff like that, they've obviously been doing a lot more crimes. Why are we not filing an injunction against them?
An injunction against Babylon?
Babylon.
For what?
Like I got like
Just
force
kind
you
of
to doing
break
something
up what
that
they're
you
doing a
do.
little bit and try and stop it.
What?
Okay, so what would the injunction be?
Expungement for Kid Archer.
I'm not too sure. I've only ever seen one injunction before. I haven't actually read too much into them. I'd need to do more research into them.
I would not. I would just let Brian deal with it because the marshal's already leading that investigation, and in conjunction with both high commands of both departments.
Gang to gun me down in cold
Okay.
blood while she had my truck.
What's the issue with Rocco?
Oh, wanted to talk about the perjury case.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
He'll help with it. We'll be on that.
Yeah, he's told me to put together a timeline.
What does Mixel want you to talk to Rhodes about?
Oh, about Christopher Watt being sued for $200,000.
Now I'm forced to sign it.
Because LSPD should cover it? I don't know.
Yeah, it comes out of the department that he was. Actually, no, it comes out of his personal money. The individual is sued. He has to pay the $200,000, not the department. If the department wants to reimburse him, that's on the department's end.
Okay. Yeah, that's everything, really.
Okay, how you doing?
I'm very tired. I need
Yeah.
to go to bed.
Go get some sleep.
Yeah, I'm gonna put together this timeline and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay. All right. God bless.
Okay. Okay, good to see you.
Good night.
Oh, thank you. Oh, perfect.
Wait, Peters has mail?
Both of you do.
Okay.
Peters. Eric was
Peters,
telling
I'm gonna
me-
stand over here when you get yours, okay?
Eric was telling me
Well, maybe I'll
that
just
you
give you
did a
yours
live
first.
stream or something.
I went horribly. I got shot in the face by the law.
What? You got shot in the face?
Yeah, you're not on the. You're not. Are you? You're not on duty.
Sorry, I had to rush
I
down
am.
here because sometimes
Okay, go to go to incident.
My schedule's all over the place, so yes.
Oh, that's all right. It says, Rose, my bad. Sorry, OG. Never gonna happen again. I'm not gonna hate post anymore. My bad from Carmine. End of letter.
Wait,
25145.
Carmine?
Yeah, he.
Wait,
And there's a picture.
we narrowed it down.
I was able to. I recorded. I had the VOD. I was suspended. I've been suspended
that's
since.
nice.
Yeah.
Look at him pointing that gun at you.
Yep. Exactly.
Is that Nikki?
Yeah, Nikki was there, and who else is there? Eric was there. We had a bunch of people, a bunch of guest appearances.
Not today. I don't even know if he's around today. But
Okay.
tomorrow.
Well, I'm sorry you got shot.
I think
Yeah, it's okay. They pulled my affiliate ship.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, I'm getting
you
out
know,
there.
violence and everything. Yeah.
No, still on the chasers and everyone. We do have red bins though. I checked.
For the Polito robbery.
Do we have anyone going to that Bravo?
Howdy.
Who's down? Ripley!
Hey, Ripley's down.
Anyone at all?
705. EMS will.
Where is she? Okay.
Thank you, both of you.
Yeah, what are PT and Loki doing?
Where are they?
Hey, howdy, Rocco.
Oh,
Charlie
right.
576
The search warrant.
Bravo.
Deal.
40, 23.
I just have concerns about the last sentence in the statement of probable cause. Law enforcement have reason to believe that it's more likely than not that Shang fled to his own property and could have accessed firearms, which were then used to shoot officers.
Yeah.
I think that's putting a little bit too much doubt onto where he got the firearm. I think if you just removed some of the doubt from that sentence, then it should be fine. Because it's not more likely than not that he fled to his own property. He did flee to the property, right?
Captain, please.
Okay. And just change it to.
You have a permission to take the
Access firearms, which we can use to shoot officers.
No problem, Jack.
Yeah. There we go.
Bina, I'm
Happy with
telling
that.
you, I'm losing it.
When you're not.
Save it, lock it, pop it.
Yeah, done.
All right, I'll give it send off to DOJ.
All right, thank you.
No problem. Bye.
You're able to search and see. I mean, it's a very simple one. It's the
Oh,
notebook.
yeah, sorry.
It's-
I read it. It wasn't locked.
Alone on road low.
I have now logged in.
Okay. There you go. I've signed it. Do you want to
There
send
you
it off on me?
Oh, if you could send it off, please, and let me know.
even. What do they do? Sure.
All right, I'm gonna get my damn car repaired unless there's anything you need from me.
No, I'm good.
Do you need anything done on scene?
God bless. Who's this
Sea
person
oil would be
called me?
nice.
How does my car look like this?
77.
Yeah.
Can anyone on the cash exchange sing the last bit of Rap God?
Is that the Eminem one?
Yeah.
Tell them I prefer an MGK.
Oh.
Ah, good day unto you, Undersheriff.
Hey, howdy, Lassie. How we doing?
I'm doing quite well. I thank you very much for giving me a call back. I can barely imagine how busy you all are today.
Oh, it's lovely. It's so good being, near the top of the food chain. I'm sure you're aware.
I can barely imagine.
Oh, it's good. Back in the 80s when I was first made chief of police, I used to have this whole thing where, because we didn't have portable radios all the time, they were just in our cars.
Oh.
And dispatch was literally, it was just somebody would call the main office, and then they'd have to radio to the person that needed to know about it. So what would happen is I'd get on duty and put my, nice little buzz cap on, my nice little light blue uniform, and I would get in my car, drive 10 meters down the road, and dispatch would be like, "Here, dispatch to 304. And I'd be like, "Yeah, send it for 304. And they'd be like, "Well, you need it for a meeting back at MRPD. I'm like, "Oh, okay." Turn around, go upstairs to my chief's office, and I'd have to speak to doctors or some concerned citizens or whoever it is, the council, city council. Take my buzz cap off, I'd put it on the desk, walk downstairs after the meeting, realize I left my cap up there.
No.
Grab a new cap, get in my car, drive 5 meters down the road, dispatch to 304. I'm like, "Yeah, send it for 304. And they'd be like, "Yeah, you got somebody at the MRPD, you need your meeting." I'd be like, "Oh, fuck, okay." So I'd go back, put my cap on the desk, and be like, "Oh, fuck, there's my other cap." Have the hour-long meeting, go downstairs, realize I left my cap, get a new cap. By the end of the day, I realized that the plastic on the visor at the front had melted on the 15th cap I'd put in the hat in the office because I'd left it on the lamp for too long. I think half of our budget went to my caps. I would just constantly keep buying caps, keep forgetting them in the office.
Is that so?
Yeah, it's just kind of an ongoing thing now. I keep leaving my hats everywhere. You walk into MRPD now, there's like 15 hats. They're all mine. I just put them down and then go, "Fuck, I need a new one."
Well, one would hope that at least one of them would fit. I don't know how hat measurements work, I suppose.
Fit who? Me? Yeah, they fit me. Definitely fit me.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I just
But
keep
then
leaving
again, if you
them.
don't know if it's your hat, then it's, what can you do?
They're definitely mine. Nobody else is leaving their hats around.
I see.
People use them to, eat out of now.
Eating out of their caps?
Oh yeah, a good cowboy hat should be waterproof, but should also be good to block the sun. Should be able to keep on your head if you have a strong gust of wind based on the curvature. It's like an airplane wing and forces the low pressure to go to the top, so it keeps your head on your head. And then also it should be able to fill up with water so you can water your horse.
Huh.
Yeah, it's just actually designed a lot in that way. There's a leather rim on the inside that you can flip up
and that will help dry it out. There's a lot of science that goes into those heads for some fucking ungodly reason.
I suppose it makes sense why they measure it by gallons then.
Yeah, exactly.
Huh. I appreciate this education on this day.
There you go. What can I help you with now?
Indeed. I will have to say overall the question was ultimately answered. A couple of the buildings up in Blaine County that I own or have stewardship over were locked down by the government, and I wanted to see if there was an investigation ongoing, but it appears that it was particularly for a late rent payment. What can you do?
Oh, okay. All right, man. There you go. You paid your bills now?
Yes, indeed. It was. I misunderstood the timing. I thought it was limited by what the paperwork at City Hall said in regards to, I suppose the cycle, and it wasn't actually. It is actually determined by the sale date of the property. It turns out.
Interesting.
The more you know.
They accept Babylari for rent payments?
I do make sure that I utilize legal San Andrean tender for that aspect of things.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense.
It's, don't want to use our bartering tokens that we use to trade herbs and whatnot for rent payments. I doubt that would fly too far.
Bartering tokens? That's just what money is it not?
I suppose it's more about the intention. Right, it's not like we have our own currency. It's just more.
Well, I mean, all currency is a system designed in which to capture the value of goods, which might not be accessible all year round, and then use that token of goods in order to trade it with other people. I mean, essentially, it could just be an IOU 10 apples, which you can pay them in winter because your apples are still growing, and then you give them the apples in summer.
Well, there we go.
But then it just evolves into a whole system of why making it complicated? If I owe you 1 head of cattle, I owe you 10 apples, I owe you a sheath of corn, you just turned it into a designation. Although, actually, the way it worked in history is it got attached to systems like gold, actually. The value of gold. Because we like crows and we like shiny rocks.
We really do, don't we? Sunny!
Oh.
Apology.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it is sunny.
It is indeed. I appreciate your time very much. If I don't have any other questions, so I really appreciate your time.
Okay, all right. I have just yapped to you, but I've been in meetings, so I'm in yap mode.
Oh, no worries at all. I think you and I have good company in that regard.
That we do.
Indeed. Well, I appreciate the talk.
Yeah, I look forward to speaking to you again soon.
Indeed. Godspeed unto you, and may your meetings go smoothly and there aren't too many yapping in circle moments.
Oh, there will be. I'm sure.
Well, may they be brief and to the point. I thank you.
I try and keep it that way, goddamn.
Well, Godspeed.
Yeah, God bless, all right? And if you have any questions, don't hesitate to reach out.
Can and will do. I thank you.
God bless, Neil. Bye.
Peters.
I was literally just texting you.
Oh, I was about to go off duty. What's up?
Oh, I was just going to tell you that Eliza was just calling because she was wondering why her properties are locked down. They're not locked down. She just hadn't paid her bills.
Yeah, that's okay, perfect. Are you how long are you on duty for tonight?
At least 3 more hours, if not more.
Okay, if you see Key, will you just fill him in on the meeting? I think the big talking points were overall policing standards, making sure people are doing shit on scene, maintain scene control, triage.
Do you have notes from the... Yeah, if you mind just sending me your notes, because like, I got it all in my head, but...
I think that'll be fine. I mean, that's really it. I mean, everything else I don't think really applies to him. Like we talked about DENACT, Oxy prescription, which that's just legislation. VAFs. I'm gonna try to come back around. If it doesn't hit him today, we'll do it tomorrow. So.
Yeah, I'll make sure the communication happens.
Oh, son of a bitch! I'm about to beat the fuck out of Jack Voss. I gotta go.
Well.
Hello, Jack Voss. You son of a bitch. Hey, guess what? I could send people off duty. From your apartment, I got the go-ahead from... You're suspended, Jack Voss, for 3 minutes. Sit your ass down on the bit. Yeah, that's right. That's right, bitch. Talk to me like that. Okay, I'm going off duty.
Oh, okay. God bless. God bless.
I mean, if the whole thing is... I don't think it's, like, super imperative. I think we already touched on it last week when we talked to them. You know what I mean?
Yeah. He seems to be aware of most of the things going on. And in a similar mindset. I mean, Shift 2 is in a pretty good spot.
Yeah. I don't know. BCSO is what I'm not about. LSP. You see that for you? You see that? Okay, you're unsuspended, Jack. That's right. I could do that too, bitch. I'll see you later.
Yeah, I generally, from what I'm gathering, I mean, I had a conversation with Voss just last night. And also had a conversation with Maeve, and it seems generally people are saying Shift 1 vibes are majorly down.
Okay, I guess I'll try to come around earlier tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't know. I usually come around 2 hours before meeting.
I'm normally like 5 hours before the meeting, but I'll see what's going on.
Yeah, trying up the vibes.
Maybe what we'll do is we'll have a day where we don't respond to any calls and we just have a group therapy session or something.
Oh, more meetings and talkings. I love it.
Well, that's why I feel like that's why people join the police force now. It's not like they do anything except for chase pings and gossip. So maybe this will be good.
I know. Oh God, there's a kind of shootout here. And
okay, all right.
And God bless.
Yeah, you too.
Radio check.
There's gonna be 4 individuals out on foot.
Oh shit. Yeah, I got 2 wearing red on San Vitas in Spanish. Class 2 is an end.
There's one individual that was down on a vehicle, but now they got loaded up into a ammo green car. They're still opening fire.
Phoenix 5 and Rod.
They're gonna be more west of Spanish. Class 2s, there's like, so far I've seen 4 individuals in green. They're shooting in the direction, like in the alleyways towards San Vitas.
25376.
It's a nice neighborhood. They cannot be doing this here.
Vinewood.
I'm on the rooftops trying to get an angle to view them.
Individual with yellow in color shoes is getting into a vehicle. We're headed southbound. Leave the individual that was on the car more north. Got loaded up. They are still running around with the class 2s out.
There's like 5 units. Are you guys wanting to roll in? Oh, I don't think that ODP is with us, actually.
211's en route.
Are they chasing something? What are they doing?
They're chasing maybe the besties. What looks like in that Sultan Ingo looking thing.
Was that D? Who was that?
Yeah, it's D.
Individuals are still getting shot from, I believe, the right up high. They're gonna be on top of the one building.
I have 3 units here without Miller.
I'm on a rooftop and got fall from my call.
Yeah, we counted you already. Yes, we need 77. This is a gang-related shooting.
Alright, sweet. On the way.
Got photos of yellow shoes.
25323.
What the flying fuck is he wearing?
Alright, we have 5 units here.
And I think Miller's coming as well.
23 now.
Maybe
With
Hydra?
Miller here, let's roll code 3 right now. So, code 3, on your megaphone, guns away, you're under arrest.
They're gonna be running towards a black and color vehicle to the west.
Yeah, from the
Are there
running
any
forward.
47s we know about?
Yeah,
There's
lots
gonna
of them.
be. There's 2 downed individuals here, and then there's 1 in a car.
Okay, my zone.
She's snorting cocaine.
Put your
We've
guns
got 2
away.
suspects running along Spanish right now. Eastbound.
Yeah, I have 3 downed individuals. 4, actually.
Yeah, there's one in a camo tailgater in the back alley. Like they're actually in the car still.
Yeah, there's 1 down individual in
You two know if we see guns again,
LNG as well as a camo
Do
vehicle.
not pull them out. We don't want to see them. Thank you. Thank you.
They did repair this vehicle before getting shot at, so they might get it.
Yeah, they're getting in the
Camo car
tailgater.
leaving now.
Yeah, camo tailgater. She's gonna come looking for him now.
We're gonna try to pick. Never mind, it's
That's the
Camo Toyota,
individual
keep going
that,
eastbound.
repaired the car.
Camo Data is heading northbound with a downed person inside of it. Westbound. This is the one I'm chasing. It's missing a tire. Yeah, that's
the one
in the passenger
yeah.
seat.
That guy with the red hoodie had a gun out. He is definitely involved in this.
Be advised they were on rooftops.
Yeah, I'm on a rooftop in case anything gets wicked.
I believe they were on the benefactor roof, or the one more north.
I'm chasing the camo tailgater, Oro, Lenore, Knox, 147, 1 suspect, and missing right back tire. You want me to break off this or stay on?
How many you got with you, Opal?
Me, myself, myself down, myself loathing.
Okay,
Come
get
back.
Are we
'cause we
having another camo tailgater?
Hang on.
We have one.
There
There
is.
is, yeah, this is a different one.
At least 4 or 5 down people on scene. General, let's move. Actually, we have a lot more down people on scene. Now I think now look at it.
Let's move him into this little bridge bit here.
We have like 7
They just drove
down
into
people
a
on scene.
tunnel by Ginger. I broke off. I'm not following them in a tunnel.
Do you want me to
Come
sign
back
this red
here.
car, Ventura?
you return to scene. Let's
Other
get
camo
triage.
tailgater is westbound on Spanish.
I broke off the red car, Ventura. I'm coming back to Ventura.
Okay, we have 3 down people under this awning on Spanish.
We have 3 cars on the Club Petite Camo one now.
I don't know if I'm just gonna look in like the back alleyway at the benefactors, see if there's any others hurt.
Guys, you need to leave the area,
Did you see a chick in the
okay?
headshot?
The water needs to be under arrest. You
Kill
can't
gators
stay
back
here,
on
this is
scene.
illegal.
It's both. You stop circling, but also you're under arrest.
221, I'm checking the
Dangerous.
building to the east alley.
Getting on top of Go Postal, should have a review of all the routes, just to have a look.
Alright, if you put trios, don't give him first aid.
Do you want someone to grab one to scan for bodies?
The 2 individuals in the green as well as this individual.
Yes, Miller.
Can I get a co-pilot?
There's 5. I'm on top of a go post, so if you want to just pick me up from here, I'll stay overhead real quick. I don't see
Okay.
anything on camera right now.
Ventura was in my trunk? Oh, right. Oh, that's why it looks so weird. Okay. But that took me so long to read that message. I'm so far behind. Tubbs?
Can we call comms on the camo tailgate or no?
Be firm. We can call out if anything to the triage.
Yeah, we should be good.
Okay, we're eastbound San Andreas. We're outside the senior buns, continuing east. Slowing as well, though. Right, nope, still east San Andreas.
There's a red and color vehicle coming onto the scene.
Stopping at senior buns?
We're not.
Individual's gonna be running in, grabbing people right from Aaron.
Gonna baton it, start beating them.
Get out.
Another car coming in.
Aaron's detoning them. Individual got into the vehicle. They're now headed westbound Spanish.
He had someone wearing all black in the passenger seat of his car.
And another one on scene as well. Got away his cup, it's gonna be Kai Martin.
Did you manage to document it?
You want me to chase this red car?
Another individual in the red car.
He's coming back. He's coming back to the scene. He's coming back to the scene still. Red car.
I got this guy. Got this guy.
Ventura's beat again.
Yeah.
It's fine, it's fine.
Having the one of the individuals, do not taste him, beat him down.
Yes, he on scene. He's resisting. Now he's headed eastbound.
What the fuck did they go?
Wilson, could you move your car to block the entrance and I'll go help boss real quick?
What the
The
fuck?
red and color Sultans come back in. Red and color Sultans come back in right now.
Do I need to
I lost visual of them. Lost visual.
Yeah, 100%. This guy's already took one.
Tomorrow, so I'm guessing because the car looks empty. Be on the lookout for a cuff suspect nearby.
Alright. Get my car repaired.
How
It's
has
got
he
number one.
managed
How?
to put her in?
Yeah, you were getting fucking lawless.
He's down like fucking 50 times and can't let go. What the fuck?
Okay, wait a second. So, these individuals against people, they need to be identified before they get broken out.
Southbound Elgin, left eastbound, left eastbound Del Perro. Need another unit with me. And possibly R1.
Everyone in red.
Continuing eastbound Del Perro. Bridging southbound Elysian Fields. Bridging towards Olympic. They've been Olympic West, westbound Olympic.
Wait for a second, you want me to break off from the other chase?
Yeah, come to me, Jack. Yeah, come to me. Westbound Olympic.
Thank you.
Pulling west. Pulling, really, might need a number for this.
Call it.
Right northbound La Porta.
Everyone over there taking comms northbound Puerta. Bridging opposing lane of traffic north of La Puerta. Slide slow, left hand off ramp for West Del Perro or Palomino. Taking Palomino. Westbound on the off ramp, left southbound Palomino. Pushing San Andreas. Right westbound San Andreas. Left southbound Ginger Street. Right westbound Vespucci.
The
Take it,
red
number,
Sultan
take it,
appears to have
take it.
just shot somebody down at Calais Construction as well.
Shooting in front of you, shoot them down.
Was it in front of you?
That might be a Methuen disregard. There's an armored follow there, I think.
We're continuing northbound Bay City, slowing, right eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Good check.
Strong Prosperity, left northbound Prosperity. Over Cougar, approaching West Eclipse, left westbound West Eclipse, approaching Bay City. Left southbound Bay City. Left eastbound Marathon. Right southbound
The
North
Hydra
Rockford.
call for Hydra this time. It's Hydra this time.
2 of them in the car, so 2 batons.
Sultan 50 smoking. Take your comms.
It's okay, they're trying to get in, but they can't get past the car at the moment. They're just sitting on Spanish. Try and make a move shortly, but just 2 batons out, 'cause there's 2 people in the car coming in again now.
Oh, that other car's back. The
back
red
for
one's
now.
back too.
Red
That
car's
red
back
one
now.
automatically beat as soon as it gets down.
Hydra coming in, 2 batons out. Back as well.
Everyone
Loading up
Del
one of
Perro
their
West,
people,
Del
you
Perro
need to
West,
beat
guys.
them.
Del Perro West.
We've got 3 trio runner trying to break people out.
Going around the back.
Going around to the northern side of the car park, trying to climb the wall. You push him away, thank you, Viv. Okay, the red car's taken off again, we've just got Hydra left.
It's gone south.
I
No, it's
beat
not. It's
one
coming
down.
round back. It's
Chase
coming
this
round the back.
tailgater. There's an orange hair woman on
So
it.
there's a suspect on top.
Who's in the
The red
CPI?
car's going up the back of your building. The red car's going around the back, by the way.
CPI, go after that.
It's southbound on Las Lagunas. I'm not going to keep up with it, but there is someone on the top of it. Left, eastbound on Howick. Right, southbound Alta.
Wait, there's a person in the middle of the road next to the red cars. There's a
Wait, fall off.
individual.
down the middle of the road?
Okay, she's fallen off the roof then.
The red car is coming back in.
I'm ready to beat this fucking guy in this red car.
Go, Aaron, go!
I'm going back to the scene. There's also a pink Sultan or pink something that's happened. Have you seen that?
Negative.
Alright, just keep circling the area then.
I'm keeping my eye out for the monkey girl.
Should be on the
Is
car.
anyone in this red muscle car?
Did they put anyone in, guys, in the red car?
I don't believe so.
No, not in the
They did before, but they managed to get away. They've already one person already.
Everyone, could you
Sitting
code
south
6
on Laguna
westbound?
Place.
Yeah, the people in the red cars have already
Oh,
they've
okay,
already
never mind,
taken
it's
2 people, dumped them somewhere, and came back for more.
Is anyone here?
Wait, do you want us to code 6?
Westbound Spanish should be
two-door.
gone.
Black two-door just slow rolled. They were
Yeah,
trying
it's
to
the
look in.
police vehicle. Yeah, it's the police vehicle.
The original car, the original red car, came east on Spanish after leaving to the west, so the person they dropped off might be to the west somewhere.
Yeah, we'll code 6 matamos.
We got a 95 as well. Can someone identify him before he's taken?
Sorry, I was trying to answer, but I hung up on mid-drive. Oh, what's up?
That's okay. You got a second just to chat over the phone?
Sure, hit me.
So, I am hard at work on these search warrants for Babylon.
Right.
And spoke to Knight about it. In the interest of time, he and I are wondering if either you or someone that you trust from your department could work on the glider hag warrant for Lang.
Oh, so let me.
It's very cut and dry now that we have your statement, right?
Let's
And
make sure all the
you know,
95s are identified
pick
and
who
their
you
weapons
want to do it based on the fact that you'll probably have to testify to make it stick, because you'll have to testify to the weapons capability since we don't have it shooting documented.
Could have red car coming north on Las Lagunas.
But yeah, I would definitely get someone on it that like, you know, can do a good job and also can get it done probably in the next day or
coming in
two.
again.
Since the
Aaron, get
original
ready.
documentation was on the 8th, so there's not a lot of time.
All right, I'll.
Can we have
I'll
just
speak
one intercept or two
to
guy because he just keeps coming back now.
Rack is probably my first read.
Okay. Yeah, again, from my point of view, I'm not trying to pawn off work. It's just that I have my prongs.
Expediency's sake.
That and I have my angles that I'm, you know, going for with the search.
Okay, guys.
And you know, every time I open another one up and try to include it, it's an opportunity for them to dismantle the warrants. So I'm trying to keep it separate. I'm trying to keep the glider things separate from the search warrants.
Yeah, understood.
I'm just gonna spike like
Okay,
the
awesome.
eastbound lane in,
I just got a text that might pertain to us.
If he wants to speed through here again, just keep obstructing. He'll just get spiked.
Knight is
anyone else
asking
wants
if
to
you
speak to
are
the
heading
scene
to
related, they can get
observatory.
spiked
I don't know
too.
if you had like a planned meeting with them or if he's asking if you can head there. I don't know.
Me specifically? I have no knowledge of going to the observatory. Does he want me there?
I think in that case, then he's probably asking if you can go there.
Okay, yeah, I'll
Okay.
on
It
my
probably
way over
pertains to this. It probably pertains to the hag warrant stuff. But yeah, okay.
All right, sounds good. Come
Gotta
base.
stop hitting the fuck
Alright,
out
thank
of
you,
him.
Yeah, who's in the scout here? Just go bully him.
Coming back south.
He's on Spanish now.
Gonna call the pursuit.
Do you want us to call it from our one?
For northbound Milton.
There's a white bison, or you'd like 3 times passing by slow rolling.
From vehicle pitted, you turn south Milton. Speed on Spanish, still mobile, south Milton. Left eastbound Hawick. Over Eastbourne, continuing eastbound Hawick. Slowing right southbound San Vitus. Vehicle pitted on Carcer. Going into Rockford Plaza, question marks. Done multiple U-turns, continuing south San Vitus.
There's a car to the
Cutting-
north of the triage.
From westbound Dorset. Left southbound Palomino.
It's approved.
Media
120.
right. From westbound through the alleyways parallel to Dorset, he's taking the skip onto Del Perro, facing west, facing east, U-turn. Onto the off-ramp for Palomino. Straight over, gonna be merging southbound Upper La Puerta. Closing lane of traffic, southbound Upper La Puerta. Merging correct lane, far right off-ramp for Lower La Puerta South, Owens VCB. He
Continuing
is
south,
continuing
Innocence
to
exit.
Innocence FM.
Left east.
Eastbound Innocence. Merging eastbound onto Carson. Over Forum. Slowing Strawberry, right south. Southbound Strawberry. Merging southbound onto Davis. Left eastbound Utopia Parkway. Left at the fork and emerging lower Utopia Parkway. Positioning south Utopia Parkway, approaching the dirt jump. That's at 85% fuel. You turning at the dirt jump, headed up towards Dutch London.
Like, we got a black
Jumped
car
over
thing. Oh,
VCSL,
disregard
that
my
was
brain.
kind of wicked. Oh, sorry, what was that?
Disregard.
FM, we're eastbound on Utopia Parkway, passing the arena. Right northbound Davis. Left westbound Forum Skip Alleyway, taking the skip down to Alta. 50'd heavily. He is rolling. Still mobile, he's under a tree, now out on Alta North. Northbound Alta. Over Innocence, continuing northbound Alta, approaching Adams Apple. Over Adams Apple, sending northbound Alta Street.
I'm smoking Nova, so take it when you can.
Westbound Vespucci, ride northbound Peaceful Street. Pushing San Andreas, right eastbound San Andreas, opposing lane 50. On the sidewalk here, VCB underneath the awning.
Turn west.
I came back, westbound. Ride northbound Las Lagunas. Northbound Las Lagunas. Right eastbound Occupation. Right southbound Alta 22 juking, continuing eastbound Occupation. Over Power Street. Right southbound Elgin. Over Del Perro, continuing southbound Elgin, VCB underneath the overhang.
Continue south, breaking right west.
Radio's real there, taken. No, let me check. I don't think so.
Right northbound Lower Power, VCB.
They did not go east.
No, they continued northbound Lower Power. They have not come out on integrity, so they
I
must
do
be
not.
east either integrity. Eyes on northbound Elgin, over Meteor, over Howard, approaching Spanish. Full send over Spanish all the way to Vinewood Boulevard and the opposing lane. Probably gonna take a right 22. He's jumping over. King all the way to Clinton. Left westbound Clinton. VCB. Oh, he's cutting into the hotel parking lot. He's in the hotel parking lot. He's hiding. He thinks we can't see him. He's in the hotel parking lot by Power and Clinton. Coming out now, southbound Power. Air1 is really low on fuel. We're gonna have to break it. Get a unit or two on it. We're cleaning southbound Power Street, pushing
Oh, okay, thank you.
Spanish. Carefully, mess. Over Spanish. Over Howard. Over Occupation. Full send southbound Power. When we get to Vespucci, Air1 is breaking. Cleaning southbound Power Street. Over San Andreas, positioning the lower Power south. Right westbound Vespucci, Air1 VCB.
Westbound right northbound Alta. Over San Andreas, continue northbound Alta, breaking, left westbound through the unit depository. Left southbound Arcadius correction. Left eastbound San Andreas. Continuing east, right southbound Alta. Right westbound Vespucci. U-turning upper San Andreas. Eastbound upper San Andreas. Left northbound upper Power. Continuing northbound upper Power, breaking right eastbound Swiss. Left 22 right southbound Elgin. Right westbound through the Elgin parking lot, exiting out towards Power. Right northbound Power, possible U-turn, 22. Continuing north. Left westbound Integrity Way towards Alta. Left southbound Alta. Approach to San Andreas. San Andreas. Breaking heavy U-turning for some reason.
I think I slowed the bleeding.
U-turning again to the east. Continuing eastbound San Andreas. Right southbound Power. Full sending southbound lower Power. Right westbound Adams Apple. Continuing west, left southbound Alta. Left eastbound through the Benny's alleyways, right southbound. Left eastbound, exiting out towards Power. Left northbound Power, and 50. Continuing northbound Power. You just said you're mentally deranged, whoever you was.
Interesting.
He's talking to Nova. He's not wrong. Exactly.
Continuing northbound upper Power. Full sending northbound upper Power. Coming out of an alleyway and getting hit, mentally deranged. Left westbound Occupation. Right northbound Alta. Pitch, facing south. To the right westbound Occupation. Into the Rockford Plaza, continuing west, out towards Carcer, VCB.
Left southbound St. Vitus Boulevard, passing Rockford Plaza. Continuing southbound towards
I wanted to fucking make the.
right eastbound by Daily Gold towards City Buns. Continuing westbound San Andreas Ave, slowing down.
Listen.
Onto Del Perro.
Of the fence.
West Scene eastbound Del Perro. Thank you.
Full sending
Well,
east
you
Del
turning
Perro,
towards La Puerta.
U-turning for La Puerta.
I was meant to be going to fucking check an incident.
Skidmore south up of La Puerta, opposing lane. He's probably gonna take lower to lose 01. Merging correct lane, far right off ramp for
Reports, and then go draft.
Taking the Innocence exits, left eastbound Innocence.
Straight back under, straight under.
Let me go to Aaron.
U-turn? No.
West off road. West.
It was dismissed without prejudice.
Yeah, westbound off road, underneath the train tracks, London. Right northwest London, left at the Fort.
Wilson make it? I really need a piss.
Left southbound Palomino. Full sending all the way to Bay City, right northbound Bay City.
Let me piss.
Left westbound into one of the roads, and then right north Magellan. Northbound Magellan, passing the castle.
Me, please.
Slowing right westbound towards the beach, VCB. On the beach, going south, parallel with the pier. Crossing under the pier on the road that goes under the pier. Has not come out, he's tucking in there. In the parking lot, facing east. Eastbound onto that road there. We should be underneath the pier. Oh, he's continuing. Left eastbound towards Bay City. Left northbound Bay City. Right eastbound alleyway, Bay City. Right southbound behind Maze Bank Arena. Coming out towards San Andreas. Left eastbound San Andreas. East San Andreas. Over North Rockford, approaching Decker. Over Decker, continuing eastbound San Andreas. Over Ginger Street. Over Palomino. Merging
Where is Aaron?
Passing Senior Buns. King eastbound San Andreas, slowing left and northbound Las Lagunas.
This guy's too fast for you guys?
Oh, Wilson, did you make the report we have for the... Oh, no, wait. It was sent to me by Aaron. Never mind. The draft of all the charges and everything.
Yeah.
Right eastbound alleyway, parallel Hawick and occupation coming out on Alta Street. Right
It
southbound.
should be on the document.
Over
Aaron
Hawick,
said.
continuing northbound Alta Street. Over Spanish, continuing northbound Alta Street.
That's where we did them all.
Snowing, left westbound Broward.
We have enough of yours?
No, yeah, we
Over
did.
Las Lagunas, continuing westbound Eclipse.
Yeah, they should all be on there. What, was there an issue with any of them?
I know, just...
Southbound San Vitus.
I was waiting to refile it because, what's it? We're not doing it just against Lucas Lovesick anymore. We're doing it against all of them. So I was just waiting for them to accept the plea deal. The judge just came in and was like, you haven't put in the statement of probable cause, so I'm dismissing this with prejudice. So I'm just gonna refile it with everything for all of the people.
Okay, that sounds a bit. Okay. I mean, it makes sense for the judge just to be like, the case doesn't have anything on it for them.
Yeah.
They could have asked, but I guess that's too much.
They asked what the status was, and I said we have currently negotiated a plea deal, and we're waiting for them to accept it. And Harvey said, yeah, I've received it, but there's a lot to go through, and it includes a lot more than just lovesick. So we're dealing with it. And that was last night. And I got a notification being like, yeah, it's dismissed. I was like, oh, okay, great.
Okay, no, it makes sense. All right, yeah, I mean, yeah, I think all the charges were on the document that Aaron gave me, and I just went through and added all the charges in.
Yeah, we're still missing the statement of charges.
Wait, what'd you say, sorry?
That's Powers 95.
Do you want us to hot drop it?
Oh, can you grab him?
Yeah, I was just getting his glasses for him.
Found
them?
Yeah, I got him.
Oh.
You need medical or anything like that, or are you all good?
Alright, I'm gonna drop
No,
him.
I'm good. Right westbound on VCB. Going on Vespucci's. Cutting right southbound off-road into the canals. Out on Cortez going eastbound. Imagination even. Eastbound Imagination towards Prosperity, right southbound Prosperity. Pushing Palomino. Left northbound Palomino. Over Rockford, passing the apartments, northbound Palomino. Passing the Cubby. Over Vespucci, heading north Palomino, approaching San Andreas, slowing left westbound San Andreas. Careful oncoming. Oh, that's us that's oncoming. Right, northbound Movie Star. North Movie Star, slowing for Marathon, right eastbound Marathon. Pushing right eastbound onto Dorset. Pushing Camino, eastbound Dorset. Right southbound Camino. Left eastbound Jewelry Store alleyway. Left north in the alley coming out Dorset, over Dorset, merging northbound Rockford. Slowing left westbound eastbound Wade, right northbound alleyway parallel Rockford. Right east coming out Rockford, right southbound Rockford. Over eastbound coming southbound Rockford. Over Carcer.
I'm gonna drop my evidence off.
Dorset. Eastbound Dorset. Left north Lagunas. Left westbound Rockford Plaza, VCB.
Exit, not exit.
Eastbound Hawick. Over Las Lagunas, getting eastbound Hawick. Full sending East Hawick. Over Power Street. Left northbound Meteor. Over
Incident.
Spanish, continuing north on Meteor Street. Over Vinewood. Over Clinton, merging northbound Fenwell.
Hey, a moment. I'm at CMC with 30495s on your unit here.
Yeah, we had to pick up a different car because we didn't have enough seats.
We're southbound Elgin now.
There's like 4 units following. Where the hell did?
Southbound Elgin Avenue, approaching Clinton, not taking it, continuing southbound. Over Vinewood, continuing southbound Elgin, pushing Spanish. Right westbound Spanish. Over Meteor, continuing west Spanish, at 150% fuel, 50, passing ammunition, westbound Spanish. Over Power Street, that was Alder Street actually, slowing Las Lagunas, left southbound Las Lagunas, 50 into a local, U-turn northbound Las Lagunas. Northbound Las Lagunas, obviously behind the building.
Right east. Eastbound Vinewood.
There's so many
Right
units
southbound
here. What do you want
Alta.
about?
Shooting south Alta.
It is on over Spanish, southbound Alta, slowing Hawick, right westbound Hawick.
After a 23-hour manhunt on the collective LSPD, BCSO, and CSM.
Oh, perfect. Keep that.
We're pushing Melton. Hitting westbound Spanish. Slowing left southbound Rockford. Over Boulevard Del Perro, continuing southbound Rockford. Slowing eastbound, left eastbound way 23 juking, continuing southbound Rockford, approaching Carcer, over Carcer, approaching Dorset, right westbound Dorset. Over the 5-way split, continue westbound Dorset. Bridging westbound onto Heritage, left southbound in the alleyway. Coming out towards Dorset, right eastbound Dorset. Over the 5-way, continue eastbound Dorset. Pushing Las Lagunas, eastbound Dorset, right southbound Las Lagunas.
Football Price had been held hostage in a cage inside the property, and when officers
Over San Andreas, King northbound Alta.
breached to
Over Del
secure
Perro, North Alta, pushing occupation.
her, she was shot
Right
by
eastbound occupation.
Flop Gong.
Right southbound Power. Over Del Perro, King southbound Power, pushing San Andreas. Over San Andreas, transitioning lower Power south, slowing. Over Vespucci, continuing south Power Street, right westbound
What followed?
Apple.
The collection of seizure warrants for the missing PD gear, yeah, and that had been stolen from Opal's possession.
Garage. Left
We hit
and
somebody
northbound.
at the foot cart. Someone you
Oh,
can
I
check
did.
out.
Can someone check on them for northbound San Vitus?
Go check on them.
Right eastbound Hawick.
I have such a big headache.
Southbound Rock Plaza, right east or westbound rather. That's coming out westbound towards the old courthouse, sending a westbound Carcer.
Eyes on westbound Corsair, passing the old courthouse.
Leading to raids on the properties and vehicles of
Perro, South Palomino, crossing over San Andreas. Slowing right westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Ginger Street.
all the below named individuals.
Came out the other side.
Right, southbound.
From South Palomino, left eastbound Vespucci. Over Cal Lake, eastbound Vespucci. Over Alta Street, eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Power, lower Power.
This
Left westbound San Andreas. Opposing lanes, right northbound 22, U-turning back eastbound.
God, how do I fucking...
Left northbound, lower Power.
I guess the conclusion...
Right up on Elgin.
Yeah. State the 4
Right westbound San Andreas. BCB.
moves to charge all individuals with their possessions, the illegally with their illegal possessions seized in the pursuit of justice.
That was at 20% fuel, 2-0.
Stay there for moves to
Spanish, over Spanish, continuing northbound Alta, approaching Vinewood.
charge for their respective
Right south on alleyway, parallel Alta. South in the alleyway. Right westbound coming out to Alta. Over Alta,
involvement
westbound
in the
coastal
kidnapping
alleyways. And
and attempted murder of Opal Price.
Right westbound Hallway, left southbound Las Lagunas. Right westbound Rockford Plaza, A1 VCB.
Attending West.
You did not go north, that is interesting. Westbound Corsair.
Motion.
West Corsair at the 5-way split, left southbound
Motion to
South Palomino over San Andreas. Everyone's at 15% fuel, 1-5. Ride westbound Vespucci. Ride northbound Ginger Street.
hold sail.
Going for Ginger Street.
What's that? What did I name it in the other one?
Ginger Street Tunnel, VCB.
Continue down the other side. You went left on the freeway.
They U-turned, they're going westbound on the, I think, VCB underneath the thing, but he can't.
Yeah, injunction.
South
Yeah.
Upper La Puerta, south Upper La Puerta.
Okay, here's an injunction. I am right.
He's gonna take lower again to try and lose Air1. Southbound Upper La Puerta. Taking upper because he's stupid. Southbound Upper La Puerta sending all the way. Air1 is really low on fuel. Crossing over Innocence, continuing southbound Upper La Puerta, coming up on
States
Dutch London.
motions to prevent the sale of both properties.
Not taking it. He's gonna be staying on the freeway. Someone go Rancho. He's gonna
First belonging to Seamus McCarthy.
Everyone will have to brake at the end of this bridge. Sending it eastbound over the
under Article 1 of the Strip Act, and the second belonging to Lucas Lovesick under Article 2 of the Strip Act. Double check. NoPixel MGT over here. Log in with this stream.
Eastbound Legion Fields. Taking 2 next.
Rosner.
Right southbound.
And then I go legislation, and I go strip back.
You're turning, he's coming north
Direct from criminal. Okay, that's Article 2, and that is Article 1.
Oh, he's on the train tracks, Yeah, we see him. He's going on the train tracks that go death tunnels, go death tunnel. Everyone has to brake.
And now I can go to the observatory.
They would be going north. They came in from the south exit, and then would be going north.
Seen him leave the side exit, but I've only hit the right.
Might be very possible. Or U-turn.
They could have gone canals through like the little passage.
Maybe to the beach.
Go Alta Street, up Bay Tree to the observatory.
I'm in the tunnels now. I'm gonna head south just because. There's definitely nothing here.
Go fixing the beach.
When everyone is refilled, do you want us to lift back up into the 6 or no?
No, I wouldn't say unless we find them. No.
The salt was interfering obviously.
Went the wrong way. That's on the rooftop? Oh.
I think we're good. We're calling that UTL.
You still want me, Brian?
Yeah. If the county's government is indifferent, then who the fuck are we protecting?
Yeah, I mean, if they don't give a shit about, either our efforts or even like what's good for the county, then
I think it's time. You Babylon, Charlie, and then I retire. Or go against the governor.
Damn.
Yeah.
Could get some new blood up in that high chair,
Mm. We contest everything that's not in the Constitution.
Wipe it all.
Just wipe it all. Maybe that's how it ends. Rosner, we were just going over the various things that need to be done.
Mm-hmm.
And a couple things kind of stood out is there's enough pieces here that do you want to go through all the little building blocks there?
Yeah, I outlined most of them to Rosner over the weekend, but just to confirm the ones that we are actively pursuing.
Is Racky here or is he drinking coffee or something?
Oh,
me?
Is my throat clear?
No, Riker. Is Riker here?
Oh.
I thought Riker was here too. Like I saw the vehicle, but I don't see his blip around. So
Do you know?
See if he's available.
Should he be here?
I see
Hey,
him
Riker, how's it
right
going?
below us.
Wait, you do see him?
Yeah, I see his blip.
Are you
The fuck?
at the
We were
observatory?
looking earlier.
Are you able to come up to the upper the roof for a chat? Okay, awesome. See you up here. All right. Yeah, he was here. I guess he was inside.
Oh.
I heard the door. I think he's coming out right now. I asked him to.
Hello,
Hey.
Riker.
Hey, Riker.
Hello.
Let's go through all the building blocks and I'll start writing notes.
Yeah. So today's topic's New Babylon.
Oh yeah.
Fuckers. Yeah. Spent a lot of time over the weekend coming up with angles for us to pursue. Spent some time with Rosner hashing out ideas. Really appreciated your input, Rosner. It it helps steer us in a good direction, I believe. So here's what we're currently looking to do. On the Marshal's end, we currently have a drafted subpoena that we are going to put forth called the Land Survey Subpoena. This is going to officially confirm to us any and all claims of private property or domiciles within the Babylonian compound. Obviously, we're aware of the 3 properties owned by Eliza, right? This essentially covers our asses in court, right? And it tells us, oh, maybe someone, owns the dock that they have that is on the northern side or anything like that, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that sets us up for the next thing that I'm currently working on, which is, for lack of a better phrase, I'm calling it the public search warrant. This is going to allow us to go into New Babylon and search everything that is not an official private residence or vehicle, right?
Yep.
And when I say vehicle, I mean the vehicles that are associated with those properties. Obviously, there's, excuse me, case laws and shit, but we're going to leverage the land survey subpoena to further bolster this public search warrant, right? Saying, look, we're looking at everything but Eliza's properties. We believe that they leave stuff around, whatever it may be. We're going to execute that. Most of the PC from that public search warrant can be essentially reused for what Brian calls the tier 2 search warrant, which is the actual trailers owned by Eliza.
Okay.
Now, the threshold to get to that point is a bit harder. The main thing that,
I'd say significantly harder.
Yeah.
Because a lot of what we know should be enough to get in there may and likely isn't currently documented. The biggest one being while we believe and know, probably in this circle, that those properties are utilized by the Babylonians, we don't have any proof.
We need to start documenting keys.
Quick question, just side note. Those properties have been raided before, right?
They used to, yes. Well, maybe. Back when the marshals, BCSO, and the LSPD had a joint situation. Oh wait, no, they haven't.
I know we entered them
They
during a
kind
shootout
of-
at one point.
Yeah, they kind of were like because of the courthouse pulled up, but that was Hot Pursuit.
Yeah, that was where we lost Jimbo.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I vaguely remember there being a search warrant, and
yeah, afterwards.
Isn't it just like a bar in a library or something? I'm not saying that it still is. I'm just.
A lot of things have been like reconfigured, and even if that trailer still exists, but please go on. Let's say, sure, let's say it has been raided.
I'm just trying to think if we have previous history of in documentation of what's like inside or what type of building is useful.
So the incident you're referencing, I think, is back in November, right? So
That sounds about right.
It's far too long ago. Like even let's take, for example, this ice cream truck. We never got in our custody. There's another thing about gliders. Where is that? So, but let's keep this in the back of our mind because there's another point that we're gonna bring up.
Yeah. So the PC for the public search warrant, and then the next tier, calling the private search warrant. That's the one for the Eliza's trailers. The PC is largely going to be the same, right? It's just that extra oomph that gets us into the trailers versus just the public areas. We are severing those two search warrants so that if one collapses in court, it doesn't affect the other, right? Then there's like the final escalatory investigative angle, like the tier 3 that we're not even, unless Brian wants us to, I don't know if we're even looking at going to right now, which is like what they have underneath Babylon, right? There's like tunnels and stuff. That's like more down the line, just something to think about, but
it's something that we should start the search warrant on, but until we have like solid probable cause. But part of that is also going to include that land survey comes back with, right?
Yeah. So the main PC that I'm currently using to draft the public search warrant and the private search warrant is 3 main situations. It is showing that Babylonians have had a large amount of weapons in their possession previously through the Alfonso Sebastian case. It is showing Eliza as more than just a civilian within New Babylon's walls, as demonstrated by her reinitiating the firefight and breaking negotiations, which then led to EMS getting shot in addition to officers. And thirdly, the third prong of the PC to look around in there is the spotting and documentation of the truck with the large turret on top that was actively being driven and pointed around in the lead up to the gunfight. Now, there's also the topic of these gliders that they have. This is where we, as in Brian and I, are hoping to pull you guys in. Rosner has a report from April 8th, and Riker, I'll have you pull this up. Let me just find it in one of my tabs here.
I have like 20 tabs open right now. It's nuts.
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, go for it.
It is report number 45181. So this is Rosner's documentation from April 8 of Lang Buddha clearly identifiable flying this glider.
Yep.
This glider, according to Rosner's statement and what he witnessed, is weapons capable and weapons equipped. Because of that fact, it meets the definition of militarized vehicle as stated in the Hag charge, unauthorized use of a militarized vehicle.
Okay.
So an angle that we can pursue that is completely separate from all the search warrants I'm drafting is putting out a Hag warrant for Lang Buddha for this charge.
Sure.
Now, this was documented on the 8th, so there's not a lot of time left within statute. So, again, speed is the key, right? That's where we're hoping to tap you guys in, and specifically you, Riker.
I'm gonna shoot straight. Let
Yeah,
just
go for
like, we're like chomping around the
That'd be
bit.
nice, yeah.
There, Torres here only has the bandwidth to handle the raids, and that in and of itself is already a shitload for one person, right? But we want to make sure we're not walking away saying, hey, we're doing everything. Saying, hey, we've identified these other ways to add pressure on the Babylonians. And furthermore, not just like, not only add pressure on them, but acquire even more evidence. Because as was stated in the beginning, kind of circling back to the beginning, which is, bro, we don't have like any evidence for shit. Like the stuff that Patrol probably should have been documenting for some time now, and understandably just hasn't happened, right? Like evidence of them going in the
I know if I'd
property,
use the word understandably.
attempts at arrests using gliders or the ice cream truck, this, that, and the third. And it's okay. That's where we are today. So the question becomes, how do we scale this effort, right? And this is something we identified. It's like, these are some things we can pick at, and not just the warrants, but also we need to discuss with the grander force. If they see X, Y, and Z, document it, right?
Okay. So to be clear, what you're asking of me is to be present, not necessarily physically present, but present at any calls relating to Babylon to make sure that appropriate things get documented.
Yes.
Okay, I can do that, no problem.
Awesome. And I believe also we're looking to you to head up the efforts on that hag warrant.
For the operation of this militarized glider?
Yes.
Where are the guns on this thing?
It's not seen in the pictures, but it is in my statement, and I clear as day remember that it was fucking. It sounded like a World War II German bomber as it was going like real deep growling as it fucking jumped down. I don't know why it's a fucking glider, and was firing into the air. I saw all the water come up as like old fucking black and white World War II footage. I'm not even lying.
Is that going to be enough to uphold the? Because if he contests this and it goes to court and he says, "Where are the guns on this? Where did you see the guns?" and I go,
"Oh, he sees it."
Yeah, I watched it. I saw
he sees that
firing.
shit.
You don't see? Okay, sure.
Yeah, I mean, lock down his property.
If you read the
Do a
charge,
raid warrant for it.
Yeah, if you read the charge, like again, I'm not doubting Rosner's statement here. So if you read the charge, right, and it is weapons capable, it fits the definition of the charge. And the charge is written in a way that you can constructively say that something is militarized based on what it has.
Oh, okay. Don't get me wrong. I'm not contesting. Well, I'm not.
No, you're
questioning-
covering your ass, which is good.
No.
Riker, I get it. You want to protect New Babylon, but we're over
Yeah.
that. That was last season.
I'm not questioning whether or not that thing is militarized. Right? It is. Right? I'm questioning whether or not I can prove it.
Yes.
Because
I think, and the answer to that is Rosner. If Rosner's statement is good enough, that should be enough for a raid warrant, and then after that comes the charges. I mean, that's what a search warrant is for, right?
Gotcha. So
Just to be
step
clear,
one.
that's what I meant by covering your ass. I didn't think you were.
Sure. Yeah. So step one, file a raid warrant to take that vehicle into possession and document its full capabilities.
Mm-hmm.
And then once it's been documented that that vehicle is in fact
Now you
a
have
militarized
PC.
vehicles,
Yeah.
then PC for the hag warrant. Okay.
Yes. And just so you don't double back on work that I've already done, I can share my report with you that has this, but there are a few other of these gliders logged in various, evidences and reports and incidents. The model name of them is a microlight.
Sure.
Lang does not own one of those.
this judge is asking me, so I'm just gonna quickly call them.
Let me share this with you.
Wait, separate matter?
Yeah, separate matter.
I got you.
But it will be parked at one of the...
Hello.
Hey, howdy. Sorry, I am still mid-meeting, but I think this is gonna take a little longer than I thought, so I ran off just to call you.
Yeah, my questions won't take very long. So I'm looking at your Shang-Lu warrant.
Yes.
So main question would just be, what circumstances were going on and why you guys didn't just follow him in there to start with?
He ran into a building. Our immediate concern is our own safety, and we only had, I think, 3 officers immediately outside. They staged ready to breach. I arrived on scene literally like 30 seconds after, because I was a little slow running. At that point, we had 5 officers. I was counting down. I was literally counting down 3, 2, 1, breach. As I said breach, L1 said, we see him, he just jumped out the back window. At which point, we no longer have the hot pursuit ability to run in there. So we all turned around to chase him, which is when he went into City Hall and shot 5 officers.
Okay. That is the only question I had, because, you know, I used to be a cop long ago. I think it was before you were hired. So my question was just, why didn't you guys just follow him?
Why didn't we hot pursuit? Yeah, understood.
But I will be signing it. Congrats. Go have fun.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I reposted it's under Sean McQuillan's name now, rather than just Lucas Lovesick. Because there is a lot of fucking charges, which I'm sure you'll look at it and go, oh, okay, this is why the plea deal has taken 6 days to fucking run through.
Yeah, it's everything leading up to you saying that they have had the plea deal for 5 days, where it was taking multiple days just for them to like back and forth, miss each other. And I'm not just gonna let stuff sit on the docket with no updates whatsoever.
Yeah, no, completely valid. I understood. Yeah, I also put a motion to for the same thing, but as far as I'm aware, they're just waiting for this plea deal to get discussed and the details of it. So I don't think anything untoward is going to happen.
Gotcha.
All right. We appreciate you. Justice or Judge Lavender?
Just a judge.
Just a judge. All right. Just a judge for now, Lavender. Thank you very much for your time.
Yeah, have a good one.
All right, God bless.
Ming to drop a car onto the glider from his cargo bob.
I don't know how that thing didn't get shot.
Oh, the cargo bob? Yeah.
Yeah, that fuck situation.
That discussion
what's your state ID?
1106.
Sport?
1106.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything
I just shared with you my administrative document that outlines all these angles that we're doing. You'll see in the section number 2, unauthorized operation of a military vehicle. It outlines all the stuff about the gliders that I found thus far.
Okay.
But the long and short of what I was talking about is I looked at another incident with gliders. They don't leave casings and projectiles, unfortunately.
Which, speaking of, I don't know if the muskets do either.
They do. They're in report 1515.
So maybe they don't at a distance. And the reason I say that is we went to collect, I think, the casing.
Oh, hey, Rosner. No.
Okay, all right, I'll call you back later.
Also, could find one where Ventura was shot.
Yeah,
and the relationship between those two is, I think that they may like burn out.
Yeah, I mean, there was also like a ton of fucking shit in and around New Babylon at that time, so things could have just got a little.
I don't think that was with the Ventura shooting though.
No. Ventura was shot from a very long distance.
Oh yeah, okay.
And fucking.
They didn't recover from. They didn't recover the bullet from when I got shot, either, and I was really far away.
I'm like 99% sure the guy that shot you was on the water tower, and I'm 99% sure it was Skipper Jones based on the phone call McNulty had with him.
Mm-hmm.
We never got up there to get it.
Sure.
Also, nice piece of information. Eliza called me up
And Peters actually during the big command meeting. I spoke to her afterwards. She wanted to know why her properties were locked down. Turns out her properties,
what's up with that?
they
Wasn't me.
weren't locked down at all. She hadn't paid her bills.
Oh yeah, we
How did she
checked.
pay her bills then?
That was
That's the
my
thing.
immediate question. I was like, wait, how come, do they accept Babylari for bills? And she says, oh, in that specific circumstance, we allow the facilitation of American dollars in order to exchange goods.
Right.
You don't use American dollars.
That was what I said. I started ranting a little bit about what currency was, and they're trying to claim the Babylari is not a currency.
America, they would not exist anymore.
Yeah.
How dare she?
Yeah, she says the Babylari is
think
not a currency,
that-
by the way.
Fucking compound would be allowed to exist in the great U.S. of A.
Absolutely not.
No, but the National Guard would have been called in about 7 months ago.
It would have made fucking Waco look like a sandcastle.
Yeah, not wrong. Not fucking wrong.
So yeah, McAllister and I looked through, well, mainly McAllister, credit where credit's due. He looked through the past year of financials. They pay on time every time, pretty much. So they have been paying, and they pay tax and consumption. They're not dodging the second fee every month. They're paying it all.
In which case, where's she getting no money from?
I mean, they probably. Do you want my honest opinion?
You're selling guns, right?
Like, so I'm gonna give you some history. Back when New Babylon was first popping up, and I was spending a lot of time dealing with it back when I was at BCSO, and they were at the heel of the faceless. What I noticed was a lot of like the ex-Cypress folks still kept their property.
Yeah, at one point they were all under Harry Brown.
Harry Brown, and there was another name. It starts with an E. Lady brown hair.
There was a Sophia. There was a Leah.
I think it was Sophia and Aaliyah.
Yeah, Sophia was the original owner of the 3 trailers.
Yes,
They transferred to Eliza sometime in either December or January.
So the and I remember it standing out for me because the was 3 POS at the time, like got rid of everything, quote unquote, in order to go to New Babylon. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? Why are y'all doing that when these motherfuckers still own property? And the thought that I've had for a very long time is that this is actually just a scam by the heads of Old Cyprus, Luciano, Lang, Alfonso, right? To just get a bunch of idiots to buy into their cult and give up their properties, quote unquote. What does it entail to give up your property? What does that even mean?
It's like the Epsilon program.
Yes, exactly. So why wouldn't Eliza go there? It's a one big fucking scam.
It's a one-to-one transition.
I fully think that all these dumb fucks, of which there is like 50, 60, 70, 80, or whatever, actually just transferred their wealth to some like fucking trust fund, right? And it's actually, you know, yeah, I think it's one big Ponzi scheme. Because think about it, what the fuck is their existence? Have you seen the play? Have you seen that video?
Yeah, that play was...
There ain't no way motherfuckers believe that shit.
It was a very good musical, though.
It was.
All right.
Wait a minute. Oh. Never mind. I was gonna say that if there was a reason to subpoena bank account, but I don't think there's enough. And yeah, they paid the taxes, but Eliza's not.
Yeah, and they're paying.
Tied to
your search warrant got signed, by the way, Rosner.
Yeah, but yeah,
You know, how,
that
like
was
some
what she
people
called
only
me
pay
for.
the tax and not the consumption or whatever it is, the stuff that Springfield was looking into.
Yeah.
They're paying both. Like they are not dodging that second monthly.
How big
fee
is their
either, so
consumption?
it's like I think all in all those trailers are like $5K a month each.
Oh, with the consumption, okay.
Yeah. Like all in all, so it's like 15K.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's not a lot.
For all three of them.
Yeah, she said something that was kind of interesting and slightly clever. She was trying to state that Babylari is not a currency. It is a token in which to facilitate trade, and I stated that's exactly what currency is. That is literally the definition of what fucking currency is. Instead of giving you an IOU 10 apples so that next harvest season you can trade me 1 kettle.
So Springfield has been assigned to actually do just that. Put together charges for what do you call it? Actually put all that together. Because I did want Babylari to be marked as a currency. I don't know how far she's gotten with it, but you're making a really good point and you're 100% correct. The challenge is if we don't do that now, it's going to end up hurting us down the line.
Agreed.
I don't know what's going to happen with how the DOJ looks at it. That's a all separate matter.
I imagine the size of this case and what we're going to be doing is either going to be taken up by Angel or more likely Crane.
Well, I don't think that's necessarily the case, right? We are nowhere near a mega court case. Outside of if they end up doing something insane. I want to bring us back to some level of a reality, right? Because I do think that over the weekend there's been a little, like I heard, what is this, like fucking stop and frisk shit? Like what the fuck, man?
Yeah. So
Why am I looking to the right? Oh, because Springfield's to my right hand
Yeah,
side.
you're talking. Yeah, the original implementation or idea with that is we should be able to articulate stop and frisk on all of these individuals because they are quite readily armed and dangerous. And I immediately turned around and I was like, no, look, the major problem with that is I cannot trust every single deputy and officer to fully articulate in a comprehensive and legal manner that we should frisk every single one of them. If you can reasonably articulate that they are armed and dangerous, sure, go ahead. But we should not be mandatory stopping and frisking every individual because guaranteed somebody's going to do it who's a dumb fuck.
I like the energy behind it. It's we can't be doing that. Yeah, that's how we get. That's how we end up getting screwed. Yeah, I going back to it. I do not see us having like absent. Look, Rico does not exist.
No.
Do New Babylon's existence is tied right now to Eliza's existence?
I did have an idea that you might like as well.
Okay.
Since I was thinking about it and I heard the World War II German bomber in my head when I was thinking about Lang
You're in
again.
World War II?
No, I wouldn't, but I've seen the movies.
Yeah.
I wanted to go for old school early 20th century propaganda techniques and just start dropping leaflets on New Babylon, telling them that
brother, you're 5 days behind. That was
damn it
doing that.
You already doing that? Oh, I think that's such a, like just
Yeah.
flying over, dropping a bunch of leaflets. Like, oh, New Babylon is at risk. Anybody who
that's why I
stays
brought
in.
up the blockade initially.
Well, yeah, I like the
I'm
blockade,
referencing
and then
the
they
U.S.-Iranian war.
drone bombed me.
Yeah, Have you not picked up that I've been making jokes about?
Yeah. No, I got the
dropping leaflets and saying you better leave, otherwise we're
Are we
gonna
gonna start
bomb
making
your bridges. and then
Lego
we're gonna make
propaganda videos?
Oh my god.
New Babylon Lego musical.
Oh boy.
Well, technically in this analogy, they'd be making the video.
Yeah, they'd be making the Lego. Yeah.
Here's another
comments about the Strait of Halud.
Yeah, no, I got those.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just, I wanted like pin-up kind of type of, old Uncle Sam pointed at them and be like, Babylon needs you to leave. Just because then, you know, at least we can articulate a little bit more that these people know what the threat is and that Babylon is considered dangerous and are still willingly staying.
They can be ignorant.
Mm-hmm.
Just remembered something else too. McAllister pointed this out to me over the weekend. When you know the map in the Constitution that outlines like jurisdiction and how like purple is state level. When they redid it, I guess for some reason or another, they made the Alamo Sea state jurisdiction.
Wait, no. This has been confirmed by the DOJ. No, it's still the BCSOs. The problem was that because of the overlapping of the blue over the red of the north, it just became purple.
Okay, well.
Yeah, but that was I mean, it's irrelevant anyways because it's still just
It's just an Alamo Sea, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you for clearing that up.
This is a good conversation. The big thing here, right, is we need to get more people involved, Rosner. We have no investigators like across the three, right? I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think we have a lot of cops in the PD in general. I think we have drivers and shooters.
Shift 1 morale is majorly down as well.
Yeah, well, is it?
Yeah, from conversations I've been having, early Shift 1 majorly down. Dave saying that morale is down and she's not really wanting to come around. I was speaking of Voss. Voss is saying that Shift 1 feels dead completely across the board.
Maeve's morale is down?
Yeah, but she has been now 31 days straight sick. Like she has COVID now. Yeah, she has been unwell like for.
She also doesn't take days off.
Yeah, she doesn't. Well, she takes weekends off.
I'm pretty sure she's like, kind of.
But this isn't just a BCSO or even just a May thing. Like Shift 1 morale is majorly down. I think getting people to, I don't know, they're saying that there's not a lot going on, which would lead to your drivers and shooters thing. Yeah, I think there was a lot going on with properties and people not being able to wake up in their properties, not being able to access stuff in their properties, which meant that they weren't able to go commit crimes, which means that nothing really gets happened. So Shift 1 are kind of sat around with their thumbs up their ass, added onto that, shootouts going badly, people struggling and catching criminals. People aren't getting dubs, which isn't getting them kind of inspired. So I need that is my main thing right now, is inspiring all of the shifts.
It's funny you mentioned that. Without going into detail, I had that kind of conversation recently. With Sassum, is I've tried to sort of that's interesting. I literally had a conversation about this last week.
Yeah, I think it's
with investigators. Is a lot of investigations are like endless strings with no victory, right? Or at least one that isn't long lasting. And I don't expect those who are not investigators to understand that. But that is kind of why I see investigators absolutely disappearing at a pretty rapid rate of the few that even exist. So it's interesting to hear that's happening with patrol as well.
I think a lot of it is coming from just some of the absolutely abhorrent behavior from DOJ. It just, I can understand the frustration.
I agree with you.
When officers put even a modicum of effort into a case, not even necessarily an investigation, but a case, like an appeal or prosecution or whatever.
And then some dumb fuck does some dumb fuck decision, And there's
the
still a
judge
fucking
just
judge.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay,
why the
well,
fuck
where
do I
are
even
they?
bother? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think people do throw their toys out of the pram a little bit easily when it comes to some members of the DOJ. Ramirez 100% is a dumb fuck, and I'm already working on collating all the information.
How the fuck he, we shouldn't have to collate the information. The DOJ should be recognizing it and being like, yo, you're done.
Yeah,
You know what I
they should be, but as far as I'm aware, they have not done anything. So if they're not going to do anything, I'm going to do something because he's destroying the morale of my not only investigators but my general patrol. Montez had an attempted murder case found not guilty because he slashed somebody in the neck, and as the DOJ said to me, he used the "did you die" defense. He was found not guilty.
Oh my god, I heard about that.
Yeah.
That shit's crazy.
Yeah.
So
Didn't
he
die,
didn't
so
die,
not
so
attempted
it's not
murder.
attempted murder.
Yeah, because if you were to
Huh?
stab somebody in the neck with a knife, they would die if you meant to stab them in the neck with a knife.
Yeah, that was the ruling. Not even exaggerated.
That was the ruling. Yeah, that was the exact ruling.
He didn't die, so not attempted murder.
Then why do we have attempted?
Yep.
Yeah, no, like everybody's on the same. Like we all heard it, and we all went. He's the same one. The Ventura. Was a gang-related shooting was foiled. His possessions, the guy who foiled it, his possessions were not in the incident report, so they appealed it. Ventura made a new report with the possession photos, which just hadn't been added to the original one. Motion to dismiss. It went to trial, and then Ramirez ruled that because, and I'm gonna have to say it straight, because the file extension on the photos was Kappa.com instead of VGY.com, he could not confirm it was from the same incident, and therefore ruled that he was not guilty of those possessions.
Because
I'm gonna
one
be
officer
honest
used
with
a
you.
different extension.
Yep.
It's look, I'm contemplating for the past like 2 months off and on, slowly getting closer to, I don't know how much longer I've got in me, to be honest.
Nah, we can't lose you too.
Eventually it's gonna happen, man. I've been doing this for a minute.
Yeah, fair enough. Well, I got Axel up and coming. I pushed him to go investigate James Molding in terms of financial crimes. He's been doing really
Oh, he's
well with
cooking.
it.
He's cooking hard.
Riker's been assisting him massively. Like, I just pushed him in the right direction. He was like, I want to be a detective. And I was like, okay, go investigate this. And he's going.
Boy, did he do it. Yeah.
He's really going well with it. Montez, I'm going to bring her back into the fold after some time. You know, it's going to be gentle and she's going to be supervised, but get her back into investigations when she feels able to. Tori, I'm trying to push into it. I'm not sure how well that's going, and also her shifts are all over the place and times don't match up. We have my daughter CR, Corin Rosner. She's up and coming. She's still a PPO, but we also have Cassie Lockhart. She is somebody who needs a bit of a leash to bring her back a little bit. She is somebody who will spiral into, like, if you give her an investigation that could go endlessly with no end, she will go endlessly. And she will search every avenue. I'm having to keep bringing her back, going, okay, what is the end point that you want? Go for that end point. Don't start trying to recall the city. But
That's always, that can always be a tough thing.
Yeah. But we do have people, especially in the BCSO, that are up and coming, that will start to take it on. It's just inspiring the current generation until the load can be lessened on us.
I meant more in regards to, you mentioned getting a break, feeling a victory, right? Now, I think part of where that conversation lies flat is I think the argument gets disregarded because the actions of a couple nincompoops, like, the ones that fuck up investigations or do shit or get too horny, it makes it difficult for those who are, there is not doing anything, and there is doing things at a good pace, and then there is, right? You get what I'm saying? And so these are legitimate concerns that need to, I think, be immediately addressed. Because like you said, what if small cases, obvious cases go sideways, why would you as an investigator say, hey, we keep falling flat on 100-meter dashes, let's go do a marathon, right? It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, fuck. So nothing's happened with the Ramirez stuff? I thought it would have by now. I'm gonna be
assumed
honest.
as much. As far as I'm aware, nothing has happened. I haven't had any confirmation.
Have you spoken to justices about it?
Last time I spoke to justices, so speaking of Cassie took over a case. It was a civil case. Chris Watt fucked up. He tried to box somebody as they were doing a swap from the freeway at Del Perro down to the bus stop.
Yeah.
That caused the vehicle to explode. He then put the suspect who had been exploded into his car because the EMS didn't have space in their vehicle, and then he reversed as it was code 4 to leave into another thing and blew up the car a second time.
Well, they don't know what that other thing was. According to them, there was nothing that he collided with that caused the vehicle to explode.
Yeah, no, I don't think anybody saw it, and then
Just some fuck shit caused the vehicle to explode, and she sued for the injuries. But Cassie did a good job in mitigating that.
Yes, Cassie took over. They were trying to sue Watt. They were trying to sue the LSPD. They were trying to sue Pinzone just for being the lead at the scene. They were trying to sue the BCSO and trying to sue EMS, and she got it reduced all the way down to just a $200,000 fine for Chris Watt specifically for his actions. Which...
Don't know how his actions are liable since he was an officer at the time. Should have been LSPD. I don't know where it changed to people suing officers individually for good faith actions made on duty. Like, when did it change to suing the person and not the department?
Well, it used to be that you needed to prove that there wasn't you needed to strip someone of qualified immunity, and now qualified immunity doesn't exist.
Yeah.
It was Dan, right? Was it D? No, it's D or Shaz. It was
Qualified
D.
immunity. Yeah, it was D.
Yeah, D.
Hey, he did bring qualified immunity back. I don't know.
Yeah. Qualified immunity is a thing, but...
Kind of. Not in the same sense. You're...
If somebody gets injured because you're batoning someone as they're trying to save at 95, you're protected in that sense, but that is as far as it really goes.
Okay, let me... you want it to be more real?
Sure.
Okay. You know, we've been doing a lot of yapping about, like, how this thing's fucked up or that thing's fucked up or whatever. But when we allow corruption to exist and we'll vote it in, this is all you're going to get. You're going to get... Why the fuck would anyone not? You know what I mean? Like, you might, as a person, there is nothing that holds the reins back if you look to your left and you look to your right and you're just surrounded by corruption, right? It becomes a, you're sort of, on a personal level, you may not, but realistically, law enforcement has never functioned without punishment. And it's hard to punish in an environment where corruption is normalized.
Yeah.
You know, and then everything sort of spirals from there. But hey,
back on point. But I did speak to the justices in that trial because Ramirez was trying to force the witness, who was EMS, to violate PIPA. We tried to vote for a mistrial and work on that. The justices were very upset with the way he had acted, and I stated I was going to be collecting a list of reports and docket postings to complain because I was done with it. In fact, at this point, it's just going to be a full-blown ACO.
Should go with an impeachment.
Yeah.
I mean,
The ACR is going to be, hey, we notice you might be doing something wrong, but now it's like, you know, I can imagine an ACR on one incident, but this is like.
Pretty sure the besties have taken over New Babylon.
Wait, have they?
Damn.
Why aren't we just using them?
Yeah, we should recruit them as mercs.
Well, they were the ones dropping vehicles on New Babylon when we were getting bombed and shot. I don't know. Lots of I heard about that scene. I'm sure we all have complaints about, but I pretty much just shut it down. I mean, Flores, you saw. I was just like, we can sit here and criticize how. Oh, he's gone. We can criticize how the scene was run and what happened. But the future's now, old man. Let's work on the here and now rather than just fucking disseminating what happened in the past. I didn't want to sit there and listen to Ventura complain about the way Nova ran the scene or the way Lucas Miller caught a cold
Hey,
fall.
why was he complaining about how Nova ran it? She did perfectly fine.
He wasn't necessarily complaining about. Maybe he was, but he was very loudly complaining to me before that we weren't immediately storming the gates. Like this was immediately after the drone blew up, and we were like up on the hill. Like I was documenting the heli dropping cars.
Oh yeah, that I would.
And he
I
pulled
don't
up next
think
to me.
anyone,
And
I don't know if anyone fully understood.
no. Well, so we're kind of deciding on like we had basically decided. Okay, it was Babylon that just did that, and we've got 6 officers down. 2 or 3 of them are handling the downed officers, and Ventura's been like, why aren't we going in there and like gunning them down? Like we need to deal with this. We need to deal with it now. I'm like, brother, we have 40% of the PD currently tied up with dealing with this bomb that just blew up.
Yeah.
He's like, why isn't command doing anything? I'm like, brother, put together a fucking force if you want to. He's like, oh, well, I'm not command. I can't do that. I was like, shut up, bitch. You know as well as I do that you don't need to command.
I will say that there. Oh God, and some people shouldn't be cop. I'm not saying Ventura, but we have people that didn't want to go in there to begin with. So I mean,
I think that is a lot of the morale issue. Is we keep going in there and getting our asses handed to us.
yeah, that cannot count, bro. Like, come on. Like, there's an understanding if we are getting grinded on like bank trucks here and there or like SPCs. Like, if you as a fucking cop are crying and cannot accept us losing against Babylon when we've only tried to bust their gates like 3 or 4 times in 6 months, you should not be on this police force.
Why are we responding to bank trucks
Your
if we might
mentality
get
is
shot down?
is cooked. Oh,
No,
that pisses me off.
We're all in agreement. We don't want to W chasing PD, but they're also taking so many L's that they can't even be bothered to try anymore. I mean, shit, we thought, like, one of the first things I ever had to deal with, I was still a goddamn deputy, was the besties raids, and day 2, after 2 shootouts, people were like, I don't want to, just don't raid them anymore. And I'm like, a fucking DOC got died. What do you mean, don't raid them? And I had,
oh yeah, I remember.
And I had people telling me that they didn't want to come on this raid.
Oh,
I had
that's
to wait
right.
a whole
I
extra
forgot
day.
about that. I mean, it made it worse that the first couple of attempts were some like SBS shit. With all due respect.
Oh, the rubble.
No, not the rubble.
No, this is
is
not the rubble raid.
The faceless and besties or whatever, and breaking into breaking into the prison and then killing a DOC guard, and we had a whole shootout across the whole fucking state, and then that led to us raiding them to try and get the weapons for the DOC guard, which then I think we tried 4 times, and at the end of it, like, all I had was like Aubrey Webster's 4 vehicles, so I just did it in the middle of the night because nobody wanted to fucking do with the raids anymore.
Yeah.
And every time I tried to gather people around, being like, hey, a DOC guy died, they were all just like, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Yeah.
All right, I gotta get back to writing my search warrant. I'll be downstairs if you guys need me.
Brother.
I can respond to the 78s.
What's going on?
Well, our suspects right now are the guy with the beard.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll come with you.
To unstrap the vehicle, and the woman who is holding Nova up.
You want to drive?
Copy. What we going to do?
Yeah, I can drive a bit.
I mean, when they
As soon
drive
as
away,
see
we're
the
shooting them.
vehicle, we're opening fire. Yeah, they have been aggressive.
Oh, this
First, if I gonna
is
stay mobile. Give the guys a
95's
Watch
from
your
a
crossfire,
gang-related
get
shooting. They're
up
holding
as
up
soon as they start
officers.
moving, we're shooting. As soon as Nova's free. Watch out for the PD tow guys as well. There's 2 PD tow guys on scene wearing orange vests. They are not involved.
Look out for a Sentinel wide body classic white.
I do mean that like wholeheartedly.
Around the area.
Is
Class 1, watch your crossfire. Watch your
I
crossfire.
get being burnt out of holding L's. I think that's an actual serious concern, especially when it comes to court. I think our system is kind of a failure, if I'm going to be honest, across the board.
The car that they
But
these
I
randoms are
can't
gonna get into,
have any sympathy for people not wanting to
fire as well.
go after New Babylon, or in the case of Beskies, because we got wiped once, right?
Yeah.
Like, that is just... I'm just gonna say it. I think there's a lot of people in the police force that have been hired for wrong reasons. I think our recruiting's dog shit. And that stems right from the top. Like, you can be, there's a lot of good people, but you have to hire the right mentality. Right?
Yeah, I mean, it goes
Because that
back
is
to
a
just-
WL thing too.
Yeah, but it goes back to our discussion about the constant change of chief of police and stuff like that. I mean, as per tomorrow, all 4 heads of the LSPD and BCSO, actually 6 because we include the ODPD, all of them can be removed.
Can someone else?
Oh my god.
Just negotiate for now.
Yeah.
Just negotiations. Yeah.
I mean, Party Hardy, I don't know what he's thinking. I think he might choose me because I don't think he likes Peters, in which case, I mean, hopefully things
Party
will...
doesn't like Peters?
I don't think so.
What?
I don't know what Craig is saying. I know Toto said that he's gonna keep Peters, in which case that would probably keep me. I don't know what Peters is thinking.
Do not let this guy be behind Lucy.
All right, they're getting in the car. They're getting in the car now.
Today's been a lot of meetings, chat.
It has. You're right, Chad. It has been a lot of meetings. Thank you for calling me, Chad. I do have a fantastic jawline.
Oh, wait, can you hear me?
I can't hear you. You still talking?
Vehicle.
Yeah, sorry, I had my podcast running.
Oh, okay.
Keeping them all over here.
Oh, you got a podcast at the same time?
Yeah, sometimes I'll throw a podcast on.
Government secrets, man.
Oh, they can't hear me.
Oh, okay. For the government?
No, I'm listening to it.
All right.
It's like a semicircle where like we have people in circles around everything.
The guy I listen to kind of sounds somewhat like me.
So either everyone be to the south side of Vespucci, southwest, or
He's saying he's getting in the car and leaving, but he's trying to negotiate separate leaving times.
No, that's not a thing. Like, yeah, came back out.
I'm gonna keep us. Let's stay in the car
Leaving in that one
unless we
vehicle, I'm not gonna keep
absolutely need to get out, so we can observe what's happening and who's doing what. Oh man, that's what I used to do back in the day. I would literally spend most of my time observing and correcting, if that makes sense. Some people saw it as micromanagement. I said it, suck my dick.
It's pointing at you, no one's pointing a gun at me.
Wait, what? Is it a class 1?
Yeah, looks like a class 1.
Let's see how locked in these guys are. You ready? Hey, what's going on over here?
Please leave the area. Leave the area now, please.
I need to watch what's happening here.
You don't need to watch. Please leave the area. This is an
I need
active
to
scene.
watch.
This
is a lawful order. You need to leave.
Leave the area now.
I'm not leaving.
Sir, we need to now.
See, Rosner, you got to make sure they're always on their
Yeah,
toes.
yeah, you
Good
do.
stuff, guys.
You do. Nicely done.
Where's Loki in this? Is he in the alleyway?
They were gonna shoot them.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get in my car.
He's hiding in the scout.
I'm ready. I'm mobile ready as well.
Yeah, we should have our units ready to pursue. I'm ready for pursuit. I'll take primary.
Why are we not shooting them?
No, we are. I just yelled that because you're really worried. I'm just pretending.
Percent 5 is ready for pursuit too.
The way whoever that
Whoever that Buffalo is,
Buffalo is, you're in the right way.
The car.
They're getting in different cars. Getting in different cars.
The Tempest is down.
There's one person on the roof of the Fleeca building. One person on the roof of the Fleeca building. I was like on the radio. I don't know if he's got a gun out.
Shots fired.
Look down.
Suspect down.
Suspect down. Put down the other one.
Above you on Olympic.
Is one on the Fleeca building?
Me and Montez are going up.
Wave you up top.
It's gonna be
The
this
very
one.
top of the building.
Yeah.
By the way, we're going to be triaging below.
Right there.
Bank, by
Look
the
at
way.
that. Look at that. Look at that.
That's ODPD. That's ODPD.
Oh.
You can bring it back to triage real quick.
I don't fucking look like an officer, but that is ODPD.
Hey, from a distance, it looks so strange.
It's because they wear a goddamn, like, what's it, fisherman's hat? Like a boonie hat and a fucking, what's it,
Crap on the Fleeca building right there.
blue Hawaiian shirt.
Why do I feel like it's just like martial light?
Yeah, they're like, I saw it. As soon as I saw it, I was like, they're just trying to be the marshals.
Like over an hour.
Got the south side of the triage.
Get their own radio frequency, all of them high command, all have access to investigative reports.
Move back and come back to DD Mug. Rewatching the scene.
Yeah, it was involved.
Hey.
Keep an eye on him.
What?
Everything good?
He's on the
Sir,
radio.
can you leave the area, please?
Why are you pointing the gun at me?
Because I'm in the middle of an active shootout,
Well,
so I
so
need
am
you to
I,
leave.
motherfucker.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
you, Brian, for fuck's sake.
Jesus fuck.
Motherfucker.
I must. How do we know you're even a cop? You look like you
behind
damn.
the Fleeca
How do I know you're a cop driving in a black tape fucking car, sir?
Cause I got lights in the front. Do you not see the red and blue?
Oh, no, I see them, sir, yeah, but they weren't on, you know? You know what I mean, sir?
Looking good.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
His trousers are too small.
What the?
Is the roof of the Fleeca car that upper part? Because someone went in there.
I haven't yet to find anybody.
Alright, let's get some people blocking entrances to the triage. I want some top of ammunition parking lot and the rooftops over there. And I want.
I was already on top of ammunition.
And I want 2 people focusing on getting the vehicles, MLPD. We're going to be baffing the vehicles involved.
Affiliation of the people shut down.
Unknown at this time. Be
You see that
advised,
blue
one of
vehicle?
the tow truck drivers is missing. It's the guy with the beard who is unstrapping the car. He is not with the main tow truck driver.
On the
so
phone.
Keep an eye out for him.
Yeah, there's some Cyprus members stopped on Strawberry.
Yeah, that two-door blue in color vehicle is hot on phone rubbernecking.
Yeah, guys go back to Dinius Max. Cyprus
Yeah, there was
member.
a involved before, so be on the lookout for the one.
He's on the phone with someone.
If I have a 4-door vehicle that can come pick up the tow drivers and just take them to Mission Row, we'll bring their tow truck back for them.
Where are they?
Just on it, take the tow truck. It's all good.
Having them take the tow truck and go to Mission Row. The unit that came, just escort them to Mission Row, please.
Yeah, just
Also
keep
get the
forward.
statements as well, please, as to what happened.
Before the go left on Sadras, you know what I mean? Gonna be free to go.
I'm in.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I'm gonna give you
Moving the
permission to go
Tempesta
straight
to
right now.
MRPD.
No worries, no.
Moving down.
Free to go, Mike.
In the same traffic.
Whoop, sorry.
Tempesta secured MRPD.
Because anything is much of the raid.
For sure.
Bussy patrol. Ooh. Get the bussy up. Smoke one in. I have a bit of a headache, so I'm low energy. I think I drank too much coffee. I gave myself caffeine overload. Welcome in. If you guys don't know me, I played Under Sheriff Joe Rosner. Currently just riding with Knight, talking.
Hey, howdy, Bubba.
Joe, don't forget this Thursday, 3 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, I got it in my calendar.
All right, just double checking. All right, buddy.
Yo. I look forward to it.
Bye.
And God bless.
Bye-bye.
I've had a headache all day, but that's because Pauline is really high. Pauline? Pollen is really high in the UK right now. I lost the trees, L. Imagine losing to trees.
Car is stopped on Power Street. Power Street does Vespucci right now.
I'm gonna lose the
All right.
trees. Madge, what the hell? What do you mean? Madge, why are you Madge?
Where's it? Magus?
Hey, you sit down.
Danny Magus. I can feel on it.
Dini Moogs, yeah, okay. No, it's all good. Dini Moogs, yeah, keep an eye on it. Is,
Cypress.
Molotoving Rosner? I dare you.
I have Cassie Miller in custody. I don't believe she's part of Cyprus. I think she's part of the other one.
You said who?
Cassie Miller.
Oh. Vice.
Yeah, that's the one. So it's Cyprus and Vice.
Yeah, just for context, nobody robbed me, nobody did anything, but yeah.
We're glad you're safe.
What do you want me to do? Which report? Is the purchase?
Yes.
They're getting their statements taken. They were just held
They got a
up by
break
the
to,
fake tow driver.
So
and then the
Rutger's
others.
been helping me. He's been asking me questions on how I know. Hold on, let me click on Judy so I can hide behind the door and no one can listen to me.
Has anyone started evidence collection on the main road?
So, I noticed, so you know when I asked what is SMEG?
No, USSMAG.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Okay, wait, I got people rolling in. I'll call you back.
Try to grab him. Drive away.
Another one just came in from.
Try to grab him. You're gonna get shot. If you get out of this car.
It's better just no processes, like.
Drive away.
Make the call then.
Drive away. Get shot.
Iris made the call on the scene.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
Who's around the corner collecting evidence? Somebody on the scene make the call if we're shooting them or not.
Yeah, they're being told to leave, they're leaving.
Drive away.
If they come back and run over us again, then we will. I'll make the call.
If you're going to, you need to watch your crossfire.
Yeah, that black vehicle came in and just drove over officers.
Yeah. Still, break. What's that? They're lingering on Elgin under Olympic still.
Just keep distance, but keep an eye on them. If they come back in and they deliberately run across us again, or even pick them up, we're opening fire.
They've met up with that blue muscle car mugs. They're going north right now in Elgin. Heavy gesture.
We called that a minute ago, no?
Mm-hmm. Fucking ammunition noises.
Ammunition under me.
No, I'm leaving southbound 22.
Yeah, the one in
stationary
black,
outside
I
ammunition.
feel like
The white vehicle,
5 seconds to leave or we open fire. That guy just came right in and just ran people over. I don't know what the hell that was.
People feel too fucking safe.
So I was like, what the fuck? I mean, the white car kind of was mindful, right? That black one, like, did the bump and then came in again. Like, almost like, oh, did I bumped him out the way? Now I have enough space here. A white one circling.
Fucking, and the ammunition noises are tripping me out.
It's coming down Elgin.
Medical evidence has been collected.
Stopping next to officers. What's happening over there? The rest of the one in
They've been told to move. They're not moving, so we're going to get them out of the area.
So the one in white pulls something.
You know what? Let's just wait for D to do something over aggressive, and then we just, you know, I'm actually so glad he's in that department now. Just be like, look, man.
I'm not. I'm staying on Adam's apple. I'm not going anywhere.
I'm box against the wall here if you can.
Leave. Then leave. Leave
the area,
now.
sir. So if you want to act it worse, you can.
White car went east to switch you.
You turned.
South from the bank,
Yeah, the muscle car, that blow car.
I feel like there needs to be a little bit more given.
Yeah,
that black car, sir, you ran over cops. You definitely need to leave, or we will shoot you. Like, the other vehicle,
it feels like he's a threat to officers' lives.
I mean, he ran over some folks. If that car doesn't leave, we have the right to open fire on him if he comes back. The clearness, I think, is always important because when it's just leave the area, even though the context is much broader, if we do end up shooting, it's gonna.
It was the parking.
It's gonna.
Maybe ammunition too.
Yeah, leave the area is such a vague and empty threat that people just go, okay, I'll go 5 meters down the road.
Keep your heads on the swivel.
CMS already on scene or no?
They're thinking about
they're
it.
just stopped under Olympic on
There's a phone and a radio there on the floor.
The 2 gestures to blue muscle corn and I think another Tempesta or back or something, but I'm not sure if that's involved.
Muscle car is turning around, might be leaving.
We can get EMS to roll in then.
Do you want a couple of units to go to CMC once the EMS is done on scene?
We will when we're about to roll out. Not just
Done for.
We did suggest they were going to G-check D.
Hmm?
It did sound like one of them said, D, you need to get G-checked.
I mean, there's a way to go about it, right? I don't think we should be playing bumper cars with the criminal.
To the black gesture to now speaking to the Vaca, but facing North Elgin underneath Olympic. I don't know where the black gesture or the blue muscle car went.
Just our left.
I have to get myself another repair kit. Oh fuck! I gotta get that report in too.
I gotta get a fucking vehicle theft. Howdy.
Hey, can I ask you guys a question?
Yeah, Mass
Yo.
3.
Tell me if my thought process is kind of flawed in this, because I was like looking at this whole situation.
Listen, deputy, do you have a chain of command?
Prestige 1 deputy.
Pink allergy.
I do. Yeah. I'm gonna ask Jenna, and I'm just asking. I'm asking opinions, not for anything else.
The middle of an active?
Oh, what's PD,
Actually, it's kind of EMS is on scene.
You gotta keep an eye on this one, Rosner.
Yeah. I'm pretty problematic. I keep forgetting my.
All right. Anyways, go ahead. What's the question?
I was just looking at the scene overall, and I don't like. My personal opinion is I don't necessarily like negotiating for one thing, lying about it, and opening fire in circumstances like this. Whereas like we can open fire. We've been enabled to open fire because of obviously a cop being held up. It seems kind of backwards to negotiate for one thing and just sort of.
We came a little late.
Just to set up on a limb pick, I recommend we take.
So we got here when it was about to kick off. So what went down?
East Adams Apple.
Well, we gathered. We came a little late from we gathered.
That's
Holding
fine.
up Pedito and Nova.
They're pulling in. They're pulling in. They're pulling in.
Blue.
Shit.
Two
Yeah.
pulled in.
They're brazen.
The vehicles are moving in.
They're
They're bringing hostages in.
We're not entertaining this, right? What the fuck?
I've already warned them if they grab them, they're gonna get shot. These guys held a Pito and an officer.
They've got hostages there. And
They brought 2 hostages in.
Okay, get this white car. Somebody chase this white car. Don't let this one leave.
Hey, what do you want? What do you want me to negotiate with these guys for, if anything? I mean, obviously not entertaining this, but like, how do you want me to handle this?
All right, let's see what the negotiations are. We still gotta preserve the life of the hostages.
This white car came in and was involved, right?
A firm.
It came in screaming, we have hostages. The white car and the blue car were involved, the one that's at the entrance right now.
To the other place. So come on. Okay, the place is here. So what you want?
Where's the EMS? Where's the EMS?
Don't know where the EMS is. We need to get EMS out of there.
Can someone get EMS out?
Okay, all right. Yeah,
It's now active again.
make sure you guys. Let's get you around here safer. Get you like round here. You're hiding in this alleyway, so you're away from everything. I'm gonna stick here with you guys.
What's going on back at that scene?
Whoa.
That's an active scene. Get out of
Back
here.
into the corner. We're trying. He's being very difficult with negotiations here.
Is the white car part of the negotiations?
He hasn't mentioned anything with the white car, but they were very clearly involved.
A firm.
What about the blue vodka?
Blue vodka is also involved.
And then left.
Blue vodka is.
The blue vodka came in screaming, we have hostages. He's involved. The one that's on Elgin right now?
Heavily on radio.
What do you want done with the blue vodka?
Okay. Yeah, okay, just 1 second. He's requesting that we load up one of the suspects in the blue back car, and then leave for one of the hostages, and then they stay with one of the hostage and leave together with the other hostage. But I've already said they're leaving in one vehicle.
All right, I'm gonna step in here, right? Their negotiations are, they give us the hostages, and we won't immediately fucking blast their ass. Like that is
exactly.
it.
That's what I'm saying we do. Okay, so I'm gonna negotiate they leave in one vehicle, this blue tulip, and we're taking both the hostages, and for both the people downed individuals.
No, they don't get the people downed. They just get in their car and they leave, and they will not get shot if they give us the hostages.
Okay.
If we're doing that, they should hand over their firearms.
Okay, your back is towards the suspect. In the blue vodka right there.
Rosner.
Yep.
Just letting you know, one of the 47 is in critical condition, so the longer they make this, the more likely they might be end up
Okay.
injured
You may
really
want to also
badly.
relate some, Joseph, that Cassie's in a critical condition right now.
Yeah, from EMS just told me the same thing.
Lubaka's backing out.
It sounds like those people are going in for medical neutrality, whatever the fuck that's called.
Yep.
Do you want us to do with this white car right this second?
Get aggressive at 140 pits.
Yeah, moving on
with the one I was.
Full
What
fire
happened with
on.
the blue Vodka? It just took off.
A blue vodka is interfering with the white car now. We got some
Yeah, we're
white
just
plus interference.
Let's get this white car. It's cleared up to 140.
Yeah,
I
Ball,
would if I could get up to it.
Ball, go join that pursuit.
Yeah, we need 2 more on this, because if they're smart, they're going to open fire on us.
AFM, what's the 20?
It's going to be northbound Power Street by Occupation.
He's putting his he's putting his firearm down. The main guy is putting his front. He's getting in his vehicle and leaving the 2 hostages. Okay, we're not shooting him. He's leaving.
Pursue their vehicle.
Really aggressive on that vehicle. You can pursue it.
Hey, firm. Right, EMS, move in.
You guys are good.
Yeah, you guys are good. Move in, move in. Move in. They've all left the area.
Holy guacamole, man.
To call us, this blue car.
Call out the blue muscle car. The tulip, that is the main one that brought in the hostages.
Northbound
Here,
power.
northbound powers. Left westbound. It's Gucci. Left south Alta. Approaching Adams, crossing Adams, 15 southbound Alta. Transition to Innocent, slowing eastbound Carson.
The white and blue car, are we opening fire on it?
No.
Just be aggressive. High speed pits up to 120.
140, 140.
Tulips in the alleyways at the 24/7, heading northbound, rightbound, and then transition.
Yeah, I did agree
to
with your call,
eastbound
by the way. I just wanted to relay what they wanted on.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
Also in eastbound Olympic, I'm the only one on it at the moment. Taking the off-ramp Popular, stand by.
345. I'm gonna get airborne.
Now, U-turning, coming back westbound Olympic. Coming right after 2 LSPD units.
2 westbound Olympic Freeway, approaching Elgin. Taking the Elgin off-ramp, stand by direction. Left northbound Elgin, VCB. Left back on the freeway.
U-turning, coming back out. VCB.
Continuing eastbound Innocence, Hospital. Left northbound Davis.
Left eastbound Davis. Right southbound. Stand by, little bit on off. Right westbound Royston Boulevard. Right northbound Innocent. Passing Davis, passing CMC. Descending westbound Innocent. Passing 24/7. Oh my god. Maintaining westbound Innocent. CB.
Right northbound Alta. Right eastbound Albany's alleyways. Left northbound. Left out towards Alta, VCB.
Crashed into a pole, taking off southbound Alta, back into Albany's. VCB.
Coming back out towards Alta. Right northbound Alta.
In northbound Alta, crossing over Adams. Then up for a left north, westbound Vespucci. In westbound Vespucci, passing White. Boss, if you got speed, take it right northbound, stand by Palomino.
Secondary chase is getting into the 2-door blue and color vehicle. Get ready to pursue that. Here comes.
Los Andreas, southbound Palomino.
Go.
Left eastbound Vespucci. Left northbound Calix.
Over secondary, came northbound Calais, and left alleyways. 50 feet into the brown garage. Stand by, taking off northbound Palomino. Crossing San Andreas, still continuing northbound Palomino. They're slowing. Maybe trying to set something up here. Approaching the 5-way split at slow rates of speed, continuing northbound Palomino. Left south, and then on off-road and transition into westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
L1.
Still on it, we're eastbound Boulevard to Mirror Park.
L1 has the primary pursuit. A left into the Dorset Drive, over towards the parking garage, coming out west side, right north, left west on Cougar. It's minor 50 to get into the tree, continuing now north Rockford Drive. Northbound North Rockford Drive, approaching the call center. Full send in northbound North Rockford Drive, right east. I'm not sure what road this is. Taking a right again, going off-road south towards the university. Transitioning, and they're tucking in on the northern side. Yeah, LSB, they're hiding directly underneath L1 just off Richmond Street. Yep, he spotted you, he's moving.
He's smoking.
Going south, back onto Richmond Street, facing west.
Secondary chase, we're going across the bridges, Red and Green Bridge, Elysian Field.
Primary chase now is left, southbound, North Rockford Drive, left, east, stand by. I believe there's picture perfect, right, south, Americano. Onto,
You guys confident on primary chase?
hey, well, we got L1 as well on this.
Hold it for a second, we're gonna stabilize that.
Can you feel like he's on his own?
Give it like 10 seconds. There, one.
We're going into the parking garage east. Who needed 77s? Vos?
No, Opal needs 77.
Opal, alright. Okay.
He is on his own. I'm trying to catch up. I just need him to be able to hold
We don't have a ground units on the main target, guys. We need the cops, please.
Alright, it's continuing west, over Morningwood, left, south Morningwood. Right and immediate left, south past Colorful Garage, and then into the movie set. It's going east through the movie set. We have one unit on it. Voss, give us comms, or Opal, give us comms.
We're good.
You got units on it? 10-4, okay, we're going right.
Yeah, like, we're turtles.
We have 3 units, we're good.
Alright, we're turtles at the house block.
Primary South Calais. North Palomino. Continuing North Palomino. A left westbound Casa, I believe. Dorset, correction, Dorset. That's Life Invader. Slowing, going back into this fucking garage area again. Left, south. Over towards the Fleeca, right, westbound Boulevard Del Perro. To the parking lot, straight over in the alleyways westbound. 50, might be out, 50. Vehicle out, Boulevard and box it. Get behind it, nice and gentle. Get in that wall. Alright, southbound Prosperity.
Hey, secondary chases this 2-door black and color vehicle.
10-4 primary is southbound North Rockford Drive. Slowing a Little Soul, going across the grass, eastbound on Little Soul, onto Ginger. Towards Calais, right, southbound Calais. Left, eastbound Adams Apple.
Secondary chase still needs a unit southbound Alta.
Got an extra unit for that. Any 77s. Primary is right eastbound of Vespucci, right southbound Elgin. Right.
Do you still have a 020? Is there still a foot chase down south?
Opal.
Sorry, continue comms.
Opal, is there a foot chase still?
She's just got 195. She's just got it.
10-4.
Just get a next time. Just get a next time.
Eastbound to Power, northbound to Power.
Opal, they're coming your way with the black car.
Did not come out northbound Power.
Contact with Power.
They may open fire on you here,
West the alley. Gonna end up on Alta Street. Main car, priority. Northbound Alta. Left west of Adams Upper Boulevard.
Hey, firm, I'm above the... No, I'm not. Disregard.
Right, northbound Callis. Heavy traffic. I'm gonna be fucked by local. Oh, fuck me. We're taking northbound. CB. On Callis. I don't see where he turned.
Not come east.
We now have 2 vehicles on our situation. I'm about to lose it.
Go 6 Elita for primary target, please.
What's the vehicle you're looking for?
It's a blue muscle car.
I've got it going northbound on Lower Power Street. Right, eastbound through the tunnel.
What's the RO?
Very few far eyes on it. It's still eastbound, heading towards MRPD.
The gun range for the second vehicle. It's gonna flip. Vehicle
Looks
flipped.
headed in westbound on San Andreas.
Vehicle flipped off Power Street. Give me backup.
Units, get to him.
Senator.
Ryan, got your lethal.
Wait, northbound Power Street. I saw the muscle car going. CB. Maybe Algin? No. Maybe Integray. I don't know. Maybe G6.
It's coming in.
I'm on the wrong car. Why is there so many blue fucking tulips and GTTs there at the moment?
Secondary suspect running towards Fleeca Bank, Legion Square.
Everyone is overhead getting into a black backer.
Take it, y'all. I'm smoking.
Going through paywall alleys northbound.
Springfield, grab his vehicle. It's gonna be on my position. Check flip.
North Elgin.
I'm with that.
Go west, right, left, north, flips, back on wheels, southbound, Upper Power Street. Big Pit is going westbound, Upper San Andreas. Hit him again. This is westbound San Andreas, left, southbound, peaceful. Make no mistake, these guys are accomplished to holding up an officer. They held up Nova, eastbound, Vespucci, right, southbound, Alta Street. Continuing southbound, Alta, left, east, Adams Apple Boulevard. Good pit just outside the Fleeca on Adams Apple Boulevard, near Crystal Clear Casino. Get a box, and very gentle in the rear, very gentle. Unlucky, now facing eastbound. Pit at once more, Power Street and Adams Apple. Going westbound, Adams Apple. That one is at about 45% fuel, 4.5. With the stairs that come down from the train tracks on Alta, going back east, Adams Apple Boulevard, left, northbound, Power Street. Hit again, right, eastbound, Vespucci. Hit once more, the Chihuahua hot dog alleyways. Get a box in here, nice and gentle in the front. Yeah, get that pinned. Good shit, hold it. Get now on foot. One in white. They're going up the stairs, they're going up the ladder.
Mobile unit, upper power.
going lower. He's going to pre-wall. Got mobile unit northbound pre-wall. More power.
Do I have a unit on ground at the box? I need a unit to jump into Air 1. This guy is gonna get to the top and he's gonna pull.
I'm in front of 1 Alger next to the park garage. Okay.
He's on the roof now. I haven't seen him pull anything. Less visual. Up here with him.
I fell. Unlucky.
He's punching Jack.
He just tried
He's
to.
punching?
He's tackling Jack.
If it's his
He
on you,
couldn't.
either get your baton out or fucking shoot him. But baton, go for the baton.
He's going for cuffs. My baton. I got my baton.
Alright, get beaten. Get beaten. Don't stop until he's down. Keep beating. Somebody else get a baton out.
I got it out. I just don't want to
Okay.
hit him.
Alright. One of you
Go
keep
with
lethal.
up.
Yeah,
Careful,
Scott, keep
careful.
lethal.
I got my lethal.
There's a Havoc above as well. Red Havoc. I think there's two.
Not how you doing with your suspect?
And then eastbound into Legion Square. Super,
Like a pink Havoc landing on the west side?
Officer down.
The south of Legion
Jack's
Square.
down.
Southbound of Legion Square.
Is he tackling people off the roof?
Negative. Just fine.
Negative. He's gonna be down. He's down.
He's down. Okay, he's down. And I'm gonna go over to Nat. Update on location. What's the update on Nat's
Pretty
location? 10-2.
Was Springfield night response?
Yeah, we're gonna be still chasing him by Legion Square right now. Motherfuckers like Usain Bolt, who sent like 5 cops. Motherfuckers outrun everybody.
And he's currently running a circle around Vespucci and
Oh
Strawberry.
my God! Here we go.
Now he resisted. Running west. We still have a suspect in the Vaca. We get one unit over to Springfield.
I think I'll be
right
able
now.
Everyone's gonna go over to Springfield. We have enough ground units on that for pursuit.
trying to find, I don't know where the box.
Yeah, there's enough on this pursuit. We have 2 vehicles and 2 on foot.
It's off Power Street. Just behind the ammunition. You're
I'm
there.
here. Where is there somebody?
In that flipped car right next to you.
No, suspect's in here. I was just calling out that I'm staying with the car.
Oh, sorry. You
We're
said
bringing
suspect.
Jack, injured suspects here now.
Sorry, I misunderstood suspect flip as in there was a suspect in it. This suspect is running eastbound off Vespucci down to Strawberry. He's now going to be going up the Legion Square, fucking garden center.
Make sure you've got your lethal everything going up that tower, guys. Report.
Running to the southern side, A1 VCB, also beeping.
It's running safe now on the first floor.
He's going towards World International in the south. He's running into the building. There's going to be a staircase that goes down.
Downstairs.
Everyone has to go
He's
for
going to be
fuel.
coming out to the blue and color V-Star. We're running out towards Elgin.
Howdy, Flores.
Hey, are you on an active?
Yeah, what's up?
I'll make it quick. Bunch of Babylonians just got shot down against the besties in Babylon.
Yeah.
You know, could be an
Why is
opportunity
my-
to try and document all their
Comms on the
keys,
ground,
but we would need
yeah,
a
if you
fuck ton of
see if there's a
people.
gang-related shooting between the two of them.
Yeah, but he said there's like. Essentially, we would just be documenting, and then if they ask, just saying, okay, look, we might push charges at a later date, but with the actual ultimate goal of looking at their keys and seeing what they have.
Okay, sorry.
195.
My ears fucking popped and I missed most of it. Last I heard was,
just check through on one.
should we document their keys? I said, it's a gang-related shooting. We know besties in Babylon have been in a gang-related shooting for a while now, right?
Yes. Okay. Yes. Yes. Let me just say, we can. That's not the question. My question is, do we have enough units to? Because according to McNulty, like there's a ton of Babylonians that got shot down.
Do we have any active foot pursuits?
If there's nobody that was gonna stop you, then you should be okay. But I would base it on how many Babylonians are there.
Yeah, according to McNulty, it's over a dozen. So I would just need units from county, but I don't know what you guys are up to right now.
We just ate a 78th.
Yeah,
We're just clearing up from it.
She's with
Okay,
one of the vehicles and one of the the 9.5s in the vehicles in the same spot.
Okay.
Yeah, we need 52s here.
Shit. All right, I'll have to.
Rosner, could you send one person
let me call Knight,
anyone who left their vehicle by the last interference car? The one standing in
Bessie's are still up there, so they've taken over the compound.
Yeah, make a judgment call based on what you got available. And call for 77s, but you're probably not gonna get in there.
Get the primary
Alright, bye-bye.
Alright, God bless.
from the second hostage situation.
We went VCB on the blue black tulip. Registered Deanie Muggs, I believe.
I do have the DNA on the firearm, so got all his fingerprints all over the firearm they dropped.
Maybe he could be in the area. Who knows?
Yeah, I did put it. His name's in 311, so I asked if anyone has him in his nightpad. So just keep a lookout for that vehicle.
And 95 doesn't have his ID on him or anything, so I gotta wait.
If I'm not all good, open. Please double action. I have run it for you. I'm just double checking if it's locked now. It is your 95, of course.
You're having a bad day? I know how you feel. I know how you feel. I am hungry, I have a headache. Did we ever get that white entity that was involved?
EMS from PD. Are they on channel 2?
I was wondering if we ever got the white entity that was involved in this chase. They just saw one circle around, then it went south, altar past sanitation.
Message on channel 2. How can I assist?
We just need you down on Pat Street.
10-9 the location. Sorry, I didn't catch that.
That's like the Chihuahua hot dog alleyways on Power.
A farm, yeah.
Who's got the black belt from? Say units up.
Just keep your heads on the subway. We're doing something outstanding.
Trying to get people to take me up, but no one wants to, so I'm just blah depressy. I would plan your own birthday and invite people to come with it.
Light blue Dominator ASP circling. It's low rolled the west side and turned east on Vespucci.
Do we get a plate?
Negative.
Hey, what gang was this, by the way?
Cyprus. And Vice
What's
was
their
called out.
deal? Are they like Cyprus Part 3, 4? Like, are any of them even tied back to Cyprus from way back when?
I think a lot of them are
Don't think so.
ex-Saints members that joined in with Cyprus, and now they kind of leave Cyprus.
Oh, a firm.
Yeah, some are like ex-BB members as well are like gone over there. Johnny, for example.
Wait, like Valdez? Is he Cyprus?
I don't think Valdez is. I think no.
Oh, which Valdez?
The one that
Shots?
always talks about cop SOPs during chases.
No, he was a hit BB, but now I think he's just gangless.
A firm.
I think you have a gang-related shooting starting just on Adams Apple.
Have enough time, we'll get photos.
It was just a full call kind of like discussion happening in Vespucci and Strawberry, and then I heard a bunch of shots, and we just got shots from vehicles at Adams Apple. I've lost visual of all vehicles.
The Sentinel wide body just went past the Crystal Casino and it sounded like it had a tire out.
Who's primary this scene? Is it you, Rosner?
I'm negative. I joined late. I just took over. What do you need?
Here's myself. D, what's up?
Oh, sorry, Joseph. Is it okay if I go? If I break up, I need to go forward too.
Yeah, you're all good. You're all good.
I appreciate.
I'm in the soldier at the moment, but I'm not on primary. Like, if the scene's code 4 over there, you got your mess rolling, and then yeah, you good, mate. Got a quick check.
Thanks. I'll bring it up.
Everyone is at about 55% fuel. That is 5.5.
What is that? What's that grass underneath there?
Got a yellow supercar slow rolling coming to a stop at Crystal Casino.
Yeah, one his eyes and continuing south.
Underneath Olympic. Looks like the slow rolling stuff.
Yeah, very slowly driving south. Howell.
That may be the recipient of the gang war that was just happening.
Possibly westbound Innocence. Stopping out front of the tow lot. Continuing west Innocence. Might just be rubbernecking, continued waste innocence, and I'm coming back to scene.
620, Black Jester's been marked up and documented. PD2 is going to be impounded on innocence.
I'll be at the hospital in a second. I'm just gonna pick up Montez.
ECSO 195.
CMC.
For those of us on radio, like, what's the quick TLDR? What the fuck this was?
Quick TLDR, because I was on the initial base S-boost. We recovered the S-boost, like it flipped on Del Perro. PD tow were taking it back to MLPD to secure it, and they pulled up on PD tow and held them hostage, and then Nova...
The boost vehicle?
Also, yeah, they held up PD tow for the boost vehicle, as well as Nova. And then from there, we shot them down after that. And then their friends, whilst they were getting medical, their friends came in with 2 other hostages and said, we want our guys back for the hostages.
Hey, firm, are we pushing the medical neutrality shit on them?
Hey, firm, yeah, I think...
I pushed it on the driver of the white gesture. I gave her accomplice because she wasn't the one that brought in the hostages, but I did hit her with it. If we have the one that brought in the hostages, he should 100% get the main charge.
I don't think we have the main guy unless Sky has him, but Sky's just confirming his ID. So.
If you have the driver of the Blanca, that one should also get it. He came in with the hostages, screaming, "We have hostages." And then they tried to negotiate to put one of his buddies in the vodka.
So the one that just did what Springfield said was Jeannie Meg's set. So Bar, I believe, has him.
Scott, is your guy in a white sweater handcuffed?
No, I'm sorry, but that was off.
What
was off? Doctor right now.
The way that scene was led.
Once it's still done,
okay, which part?
Commandments on scene
So-
come together for a little.
Let me preface by saying I understand. You know, in the end, like they held up speed, so they held up officers. Yes, 100%, right? We can't be telling people. You know the circumstance of we can lie, cops can lie.
Yeah.
Yes, we can lie. That doesn't mean we should always lie, right? When we tell people, and a perfect example is the second negotiations, is when we tell people, if you do this, you won't get shot. They are going to believe us. Us shooting them after the fact just hurts us in the end. The second time they brought hostages, Wilson immediately went to lying, planning to lie to them, tell them they can all leave in one car and we'll gun them down. That's so backwards in how we should be thinking. You have to step in and say, no, tell them they are not getting the friends back. They can turn over the hostages and they can drive out of here without being shot. And guess what? They accepted that offer when it was reported to them.
For clarification on that is not what he was doing. He was relaying what they were saying to us, but was absolutely agreeing with what I was saying and hadn't told them anything other than that.
He had before he stepped in, he had said on radio that I'm going to tell them they can get in one car.
Yes. But he hadn't actually told them that, and as far as I'm aware, that he was also going with the same mindset that they give us the hostages and they go. The only difference was it sounded like he was going to give them the people on the ground too.
Because of the gas MLPD.
But the plan was always to open fire when they drove away.
One second, this needs repairing.
I would put money on that fact that was always his plan.
Jenna, is it going to be at Mission Row?
Yeah. Oh, I really wanted Opal to be there.
Okay.
What'd I do?
We just assuming or stating?
I would fucking.
Sorry.
Ow, Joe.
Lock in. I need you to press the button. Why am I pressing the button?
I just finished processing gas. Yeah, be my way.
Sky's processing. Yeah, if you could come just to the meeting room after, shouldn't be long.
I need a helicopter repair kit.
1 or 2?
Just 1.
Getting it?
Yeah.
I would say with confidence that that was his plan, based off him making that same plan not but 5 minutes ago with the previous negotiation.
Well, the previous negotiation, they held up an officer. They absolutely get shot there.
Yes, I'm not arguing that they get shot. What I'm saying is lying just because we can is backwards.
Right, but the intention on the first scene wasn't to lie just because we could. Goddamn elevators. Lie just because we could. The intention was to tell them what was going on, but they insisted on doing something that we couldn't comply to.
All the command
So we had to lie.
MRPD, I'm guessing.
In order to preserve the lives of the people. Yeah, so I'm just repairing Air 1. It was left damage.
I think people get into the mindset of this is a situation that warrants us shooting, and they hyperfixate on the shooting and they don't care about anything else. The first situation, there was immense crossfire all throughout. We called it out 3 times on radio that there was crossfire and nobody cared. Nobody did anything about it.
Who was in crossfire?
Everyone was fucking in crossfire.
Okay,
the moment
I'll get names. If I don't have names, I can't do anything about it.
Everyone that's on duty. If you look at the fucking, I don't know.
Ground flow. Is that you not just going to the top?
Oh my god.
Do you not think that as an alternative that could be presented?
Okay, I'm on the ground floor at the elevator.
Who's yelling at you? Fucking Knight?
Yeah, they're trying to find us.
Do you not think that as an alternative in these sort of circumstances, people can be when you engage in negotiations with somebody? Do you think us as a PD should go in there in good faith in negotiations?
All right, here we go. So what was going on?
Yeah, we should go in with good faith negotiations, but if they are demanding things that we cannot comply with, and our officers or in this situation, other government workers, i.e. the PD tow workers, are at risk and they won't comply with our negotiations because they don't want them, we have to lie in order to preserve their lives.
Of course, our goal is always to secure the fucking hostages.
Right.
You know, government worker or not, right? You want to ensure that they're safe, right?
Yes.
I don't think that I don't think that they actually tried to like negotiate fully. I think they just saw what they wanted and they told them that, okay, we'll give you what you wanted in the end, and then just shot them anyways with under the guise that they weren't going to get shot. I know damn well that if you told like people there that if you are going to get shot if you don't turn your fucking gun over and put your hands up after, they would have not fucking driven away.
All right,
they drove away because they were told they could drive away without getting shot.
Who was the original lead of the original scene?
Wilson or Aaron?
Because when I responded to the 78s with 3-on-1, I was with Brian. I got on radio. The main voice I heard was you. Especially to telling people to watch Crossfire and
I spoke about Crossfire. And tried to direct people so that there wouldn't be Crossfire.
Okay.
Do you remember, Brian, do you remember when the ADMC shot up the mayoral debate in Grapeseed? And Finley Milton had a shotgun to a bunch of cops, and we negotiated free passage, right? Because, like, I forgot the circumstance, but we negotiated free passage, and we upheld that negotiation. We didn't shoot him, right? We took other avenues of high speed pits, Air 1, whatever. I just feel like in this circumstance, none of that was considered. We just defaulted to lie to them and shoot them when they drive away. And then we were prepping to do the same exact thing to the second hostage situation. Whether you tell me or not, he related to them. You know, he was lying to them. Wilson was verbally prepping to lie to them and gun them down in the car as they left, under the guise that they'd be able to leave without being shot. Wilson.
I mean,
the main guy that was communicating.
Generally, I agree with, you know, Rosner, I kind of agree with your deputy here. I don't think we ever can lie or should ever lie in a negotiation with life unless it is extremely situational, like terrorism, because we throw away our word entirely.
Okay, my understanding of the first primary scene, again, me and Nat, we arrived at the same time.
Yeah, we arrived late,
all
so
lacking
I don't even
Okay.
know how it
So my understanding of the first scene was they had 3 government workers, including 1 cop, hostage. They refused to leave, and they would not accept negotiations unless they were free to drive off. Therefore, they're saying, no, we won't. We're not leaving. We're not giving you these hostages unless we absolutely are free. In which case, they're essentially saying, we're either going to shoot these people or you let us go free. We can't let them go free.
I personally would shoot him in the head at that point.
I wouldn't even get to the point of lying. I wouldn't even, if they were being uncooperative, I wouldn't even get to the point of lying. My whole thing is, I would put my job on the line and bet that 9 out of 10 criminals, if you told them, we will let you drive out of here and not get shot if you turn over your weapon and don't harm the hostage, they will take that deal, and we should uphold that deal and try to exercise other avenues of apprehension.
I mean, you say that the 2 individuals that we pointed guns at and told them that if they came in there, they would get shot, then ran over an officer, came back twice more, then came back with 2 hostages.
That's because, I mean, why? This is kind of playing fun to it, but why the fuck would they believe us when we just lied to their friends 5 minutes before? I'm surprised they brought other hostages in and tried to negotiate after we just lied to them. I'm really surprised that they brought 2 hostages and tried to go that route, because if I was them, I would not fucking believe a word that we were saying. And who's to say that next time they won't just shoot the cop anyways because they were in negotiations, because they won't believe what we're saying, because we lie to them. Just because we can lie doesn't, and I'm not saying you are saying this, but I'm of the strong opinion of just because we can lie doesn't mean we should. It's like Brian said, it should be reserved for very specific circumstances. We should always do our best to try to de-escalate and negotiate for everyone's safety. That includes the safety of the criminals, unfortunately. Unless those criminals are shooting fucking cops, we should still try to seek avenues that doesn't result in gunfire.
Yeah, you look at Mari.
And I'm not trying to de-escalate or downplay the seriousness of a cop or a PD or anyone being held up. But my whole issue with this situation is it seems like all other alternatives were never considered. It was try to tell them no, they say no, okay, all right, we'll lie to them and we'll shoot them when they leave. There wasn't let's see, maybe we get, we have fucking 20 cars here, maybe we get everyone up, maybe we tell them you guys can leave in 1 car if you hand over your guns, and you will 100% not get shot. You will have my guarantee, and we PBS that 1 car. That wasn't even considered. Not to wonder if it was viable or whatever, but I feel like we as a PD very quickly said, okay, yeah, we'll just tell them one thing and do the other, and wipe our hands.
I think you should bring this up in the debrief, and then we speak about it with the folks.
I mean, specifically, it'd be Wilson, Aaron, and Opal. Those are the 3 that you're calling into their command abilities into question.
2 sergeants and a senior.
Are you trying to get promoted again, pussy?
But do you understand what I'm not arguing with you, Rosner. Do you understand what my point is?
I understand where you're coming from. Yeah, I know. Like I get your point. Also, and I mentioned this to you the other day. I also have this difficulty of you speaking up slightly on scene and then turning around saying, I'm just a deputy, I can't be given orders, when you think that something is wrong, and then I have to now speak to you about what you think was wrong decisions on scene.
The thing is like me speaking up and saying watch your crossfire is one thing. I can't speak up and override Aaron and Opal on a scene. Those are 2 sergeants. I can't do that on scene, even if I have experiences.
But genuine question: is this you asking for promotion?
Unfortunately, I filled all my ranks before I stepped down, so there is no room for me to be promoted.
Wait, what happened?
I said I filled all my ranks before I stepped down, so there is no room.
Like, because you said you can't override them, but is that
is that not the reality?
You still on free, Wilson?
Yeah, but you saying that like, hey man, I need to, let me get that sergeant, bro. Is that
I'm just in the hallway talking with Ventura right now. I'll be there in a
about
second.
the scene that just happened, Brian.
Okay, no worries. Bye-bye.
I'll be there very quickly. Oh.
I mean, if that's the case, you can't override them, so you should have a chat with them directly. No.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm telling Rosner. Like he's saying how like I sometimes on scenes I speak up, but I stop speaking up right when I have issues.
Yeah, primary on scene should be scene lead and the one making the orders, unless they are making bad calls, in which case command should be stepping in.
I agree. What if it's command making bad decisions?
Then we follow orders and then we bring it up afterwards.
Which is what I'm doing right now. I did what was happening on scene, and now I'm bringing it up.
All right. So you're saying that you were not originally primary?
No, I was not. I was not attached to the skull. I
Did
came at
you?
78.
Okay. Did you give any advice on scene? I heard you just talking about the crossfire.
Only time I spoke up was when I noticed a bunch of us were in crossfire. Also, Mike, Vienna did get shot in the crossfire dimension.
Okay.
I don't know who did it, but
Okay,
I have no clue. I have no clue.
I mean, you said you were micromanaging and you were paying attention to who was who, where, but did you, like, I was looking from my position with Knight. The only one I could see from our angle, we were next to Sky Montez, was Loki, but he was in the scout in the alleyway, hidden behind a wall, so he wasn't even in range of being shot, nor was he outside of the vehicle to shoot.
It was probably, I think it was shots from like the northwestern quadrant of the scene,
which is around about where we were. So where
the
was
tow truck, and then like Elgin north of Vespucci.
Elgin? Yeah, that's roughly where we were, right?
It could have. It literally could have been. It literally could have been fucking. It could have been Wilson. It could have been any of the people on foot. It could have been Nova. It could. I don't know who it could have been. I wasn't looking where the shots are coming from. But that's a whole other issue, right? Like that's a whole fundamental crossfire issue. Nobody, like, people fail to recognize when there's crossfire and adjust properly.
Deanie Muggs has been sent up. He just stated that he might find out who those.
I'm gonna lay it like this, and this is probably the best thing I can say, given once again, we don't have the rest of the picture here. Obviously, what you're saying is probably what happened. I agree. You know, I don't like lying in a negotiation. That's only a temporary solution with a very long-term negative side effect, where if trust is lost, even with the most notorious of criminals, that makes our life miserable on many times over. And I do think that there are ways to go about it. Like you mentioned, give us your gun, you know, and it'll turn into a normal chase. The alternative is making it rather clear that that is not something that we can negotiate for, given these circumstances, because you, like in this case, you have already broken our trust in the negotiations. So we're giving this as a final option. Looking at it as like using an end game solution is bad. With that having been said, you know this because you're just the sheriff 2 weeks ago. There's too much command. So
yeah, we're in the meeting room.
I don't think there is a.
Oh my God, you're suggesting a restructure?
We're gonna go ahead and start is when Scott.
Okay.
Did you not fucking hear me during the last meeting?
Yeah,
There's fucking 26 people on duty, and there is 19 command members.
Speaking
you
of,
cannot have like uniformity that way.
And speaking of, they all starting the command meeting now. They want us right there now.
Is it a debrief or is it a command meeting?
I guess debrief with the command members.
But you should bring up that point in this conversation.
So I can't wait.
And
I join us.
No, it's everyone in that scene, so we can understand what happened.
They are asking for command members, but I want your point of view on it anyway, Ventura, because you were the other one bringing up these issues at the same time.
Just wondering how it came to the point of all that.
Yes, Jenna, is okay Ventura comes in for this as well? No? Okay. All right, Ventura, we'll see you in a second.
You be little guy.
Why are you making it seem like I wanted to come? You told me to come.
I did, but I confirmed with the person.
I didn't ask to come here.
Well, I was asking
you just
on
mean
behalf.
like how it led to Nova being held up, or?
Yeah, just in general. From like our POV, we got there and oh, hang on, we may as well wait for Opal. She's just come about.
Well, I think this has to come from me then, no?
Yes, but like we may as well wait for her to be just right there.
Okay, so it started by the S+ boost, it crashed on Del Perro, multiple interference games tried to get the vehicle back, they were then ushered away, we waited another few minutes, called PD Tow to come get the vehicle to not just rush it to Mission Row as would have normally done. PD Tow got there, loaded up the vehicle, and we went to Legion Square where the vehicle randomly stopped and started lowering the tailgate when two other vehicles immediately just either ran the front of the tow truck to stop it and whatever. So I got out the car, had my taser out and tried to switch to my gun. But while I was switching to my gun, the female in the red thing already had a revolver pointed to the back of my head. So at that point, it was just I couldn't do anything. Then the negotiations happened.
When it came to the negotiations, from what I was told, is that we negotiated for them to, hand over the hostages, get in the car, and leave, and we would pursue them. Did we say that we?
Second one. There's two hostage situations.
No, for the Nova one. Did we say that we wouldn't shoot them?
I think, from what I can remember, a lot of people were over talking Lucy. The guy kept running to the car saying, "You're going to shoot us anyway. I'm turning the car around." He wasn't really engaged in negotiations. And then I think he just said, "We're going to leave." But I don't know what Lucy said. And I don't know what other people said. But I can remember hearing over the radio some people saying, as soon as they leave, open fire. I will say I heard that. I don't know if it was agreed to. Like I say, I was just trying to stay alive, so...
Lucy was being sat on the radio to the point I was the commander on scene, so I took over. I made the call to open fire. Opal did shout to talk loudly, I guess, and relay this properly, Opal. But she basically said that they won't be opening fire, but she said on the radio that we are, because obviously I already made the order. So that might be what you're hearing, Jenna.
Yeah.
So I don't know what was said in negotiations, but when I heard him say that he's pretty sure that he was gonna get shot anyways, I got closer. And I started shouting, and then I went on radio and I said, "I'm gonna get ready for the pursuit. Can I get a couple more units?" So that he would think it's a pursuit. But unless I'm misremembering, I don't think I ever said to him, "You're not getting shot." But even if anyone had said that to them, we make those false promises all the time when it comes to these situations. Everybody should know that you do not take a member of law enforcement hostage without this reaction.
Yeah, I agree that shooting there was appropriate.
The reason I said to shoot them down is because they went from holding up 2 PD tow to then holding up Nova and then to also pointing guns at Lucy multiple times.
Well, to be fair, I think the holding up of all three of us happened at the same time. I think it was like combined.
Yeah, I think it's more the
It
telling
was a
them
bad day for a
we
headache.
won't shoot you, but then shooting them anyway, kind of makes it like bad faith on our end. And I would, I would understand if in the future they said, "Well, no, you said that you weren't going to shoot us last time, so this time we're just, killing the hostage." And I know that it's something that we have done in the past, and honestly, we probably will do again. But I think that it's important to take into consideration other avenues of, negotiations we can use, like the hostage situation inside the garage at Legion Square. Like, we took the gun off the people, right? We took their guns, they got in their car, they fled, we pursued them. I think where possible, we should always take the path that leads to the least amount of violence, as or theirs, both. So I just wanted to see if there was anything that we could have done to avoid that.
One thing that I will say about the negotiations is like they were adamant on, like, I remember Lucy saying, "No, you can both get in the same car and leave," or something like that, but they just wouldn't budge on, "Yeah, she's taking that car, I'm taking this car." And it was like, I don't think Lucy could even negotiate properly because the guy was so erratic and just he just wanted to get out there, you know what I mean? So that's just what I can remember. Obviously, I was a hostage, so you'd have to speak to Lucy.
Yeah,
I think he was
maybe
so
the reason for that. Oh, I was gonna say maybe the reason for that is because they wanted the boost car. That was the thing they wanted. That's the reason they held up PD tow, right? But it sounded like Cassie also didn't want her car back. That's probably why. And we're probably going to come up with this multiple times now if vehicles are starting to get backed.
I honestly think that the plan they went into it with was, I think they were gonna, because they wanted to leave delayed, right? I think they wanted to get the boost out, and they were willing to sacrifice Cassie for it. Because if he left before Cassie, who was holding up Nova, then we obviously wouldn't shoot him because we'd still have Nova at gunpoint, right? I think that's kind of what they wanted to do.
Extremely brazen by them in the middle of Legion Square.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So just for clarification, from my understanding, I got a headache, so my ability to hold attention is getting worse. They were uncompliant with negotiations and constantly trying to, demand one thing and not budging. Nobody ever actually directly told them that they were not going to get shot. We just had Opal say that she was getting ready for a pursuit. And then they tried to leave, and then they got shot.
I never directly spoke to them, so I don't know what was said to them, but I never directly spoke to them.
The person who was attempting to negotiate was Lucy. So we to get the exact confirmation, as I said, I don't know exactly what was said because the guy originally came up behind Lucy while she was trying to negotiate for me, pointing a gun at the back of her
Lucy,
head.
are you on radio?
Let's might be back on channel 1 now.
Yeah, hold up.
Oh, there we go.
When possible, are you able to come join us in the meeting room?
Yeah, we can.
Thank you.
Anyone have a snack I could get?
Yeah, actually no.
I do, yeah.
If you do sign some of the subpoenas, I'll get a snack ready for you.
What do you mean? I already signed 2 subpoenas.
Ooh.
Thank you.
One thing as well while we're waiting for Lucy, to bring up the crossfire, and that was pretty horrendous. I've asked Loki to speak with one of the deputies I noticed on scene that was putting themselves in a bad spot. I would implore you to get your seniors to talk to any officers and so on and so forth, just to make sure that that's understood. Hi Lucy, how's it going?
Howdy. I'm alright, what's up?
Hey, we were just talking about the scene prior and the negotiations that you took with the
Yep.
fellas during the Nova and Togai's hostage situation.
Okay. What about it?
We were just curious if at during the negotiations you had said to them that we will not open fire on them.
No, I wouldn't give him a firm answer on that. He was adamant, even to his friend on radio, that I wasn't giving him a firm answer on it because, again, I was not giving him a firm answer. He kept saying, "You're not going to shoot us, right? You're not going to shoot us, right?" Did not tell him no. His negotiations were erratic at best. He's running around, kept pointing a gun everywhere. Wouldn't listen to me telling him,
So we didn't even lie to them?
Negotiate exchange of Nova for the car. You haven't talked to me about the car. He was, I think, complicated by one of their friends being dressed as a fake tow driver, being amongst the tow drivers, failing to understand how to drop the car from the thing. That guy was also trying to talk to me at the same time, telling me he was not involved. He ended up running away because no one was helping secure the tow drivers. And yeah, it was a shit show. The lady, I think Cassie, wasn't speaking loud enough for anyone to hear other than Nova. The guy showed up out of nowhere. Apparently he was pointing a gun at me as I was herding the tow drivers away. No one shot him. So yeah, he didn't have a plan. It was just hold up the first cop you see, which was Nova. They held up the first cop they saw. The negotiations he was trying to get out that I was denying was no chase, which was one of them. He wanted to try to do some convoluted thing where they pass Nova around and then they'd let Nova go once one of the cars was completely out and like free. I told him that wasn't happening either. He was not negotiating in any kind of realistic situation for the negotiations that need to take place when you take a cop hostage.
Was there any attempt to provide alternative avenue?
He was adamant, I'm taking the car and we're driving away and you're not shooting and you're not chasing. That's all he was giving me.
I feel like he was just really like angry from the point he crashed out the car, to be honest. And I think, regardless of what happened, nothing was ever gonna go right for him.
Yeah. The only way he saw that ending was like Cassie giving Nova to him, and then she drives away and she calls him when she's completely safe, and then he chases with a completely repaired boost car. Like that was his idea.
Were any of you involved in the original boost?
Yeah, we were chasing the boost, me, Nova, and Leah.
Was it aggressive? Like,
no,
was it?
No, they were fucking dusting us. They only had fucking buffaloes on them. Not a single penumbra was on that chase, and they were dusting us. They lost us multiple times with just Air One on them.
No, so after they crashed out the vehicle and he swapped to the Sentinel, the blue vehicle was ramming us, regardless of the speed, and then they swapped into the Sentinel. And then he was saying on the radio, I'm getting close to doing it, I'm getting close to doing it.
I even said
I don't know what he was referring to, but that's what he was saying, and he was getting frustrated. So.
I was even saying to Nova and Leah, like, this guy's a damn good driver when they were still in the boost car, because he kept fucking breaking Leah's ankles and shit.
It's like I say, if the problem is that when they took us hostage, right, from my point of view, they were 0 to 100 in turn. I'm not saying it as in like they were shooting or whatnot, but they wouldn't take a step back to calm down and realize the reality of the situation and talk, right? It was very much screaming at Lucy, this is what's happening, from what I can recall, and Lucy trying to keep a lid on it without me getting shot. But
meanwhile, the legitimate tow drivers are screaming in my ear. The other tow driver, the fake guy, is screaming in my ear. No one arriving on scene is helping take point. Like, it's just, overload. Trying to negotiate with a guy who won't negotiate. Well, 5 people are trying to talk at me.
Okay. Sounds like you did the best with what you got, and I don't want you to feel like you didn't.
No, I mean, I've been in that kind of situation dozens of times throughout my career. It's just kind of one of those... unfortunately, the criminals need to stop and take a breath and think about like the steps that they want to take to do the thing that they're doing. If they wanted a do-over with the boost car chase, that was not the way to go about it. Like they had tow drivers hostage. I would have been willing to entertain some kind of lower negotiations if it was just the tow drivers they were holding up, but then they pulled a gun and held up Nova as soon as we were trying to figure out what the fuck they were doing. Shrug.
Yeah. Okay. Did anyone else need to ask anything of Lacey?
No, I got nothing.
All good. Okay. Thank you for coming to chat with us for a minute, Lucy.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. Well, I'll be honest. For me personally, this clears up a lot of the questions I had about the scene as a whole. It was just overall. It was a pretty messy situation, but I do feel like people handled it pretty well for the most part.
Who were the deputies that, or officers who were in crossfire? Because Ventura was complaining that people from the northwest were the ones who were in crossfire, which is where we were, and as far as I could tell from looking at the GPS and the scene, where the vast majority of the officers were.
Yeah,
it was me. It was me. I was out of crossfire, but I went into the crossfire when I heard them talking like that, and like I said, I went closer to them, so they could hear me relay the comms over radio, and then Aaron told me I was in crossfire, and then I moved.
I know Fisher was one I called out on the radio and told him to move. Leah was one as well. They're the ones I saw.
Leah?
Yeah, get
Leah Williams.
Get a chat going with them. You know, if they're an officer, get the senior to talk to them and so on and so forth, and to explain to them about it, if you will.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, I'm good to know, because, listen, from the impression I got is that we told them we're not going to shoot them, and then we freaking blasted our faces off. which again, not really, we've done it before, we'll do it again type beat. But if there was other avenues we could have explored, then we, always should.
I mean, it sounds like they were pretty firm on what they were gonna do and what they weren't gonna do, and they weren't budging on anything. There's really not much you can do to even de-escalate that.
Yeah. Alrighty, I appreciate yours very much for coming to chat. Anyone else want to speak about anything before we dip?
Anyone trying to go gambling off duty with me? No, no one.
Struggling
I
to
gotta
stay
cash
awake,
out.
That's
honestly.
my own money. That's alright.
Really?
Go to sleep, old man.
I'm about to go for a ride along, and like 5 minutes in, it's like, actually, that happened. That's the second time it's happened. Remember last time we were trying to ride together or turn at 78?
Yeah, no, it always happens. I don't know. I think I drank too much coffee this morning, and it's giving me a headache and fucking feeling sick now.
What I'm hearing is you guys should be banned from doing ride-alongs together, because don't sound like it ends well for us. What the hell?
Well, every day ends in 78. Yeah, it's always
Stop causing
78.
drama, please.
Estes have taken over New Babylon.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Yeah, it was happening during this whole thing. I pulled off the 2 marshals because we're gonna go respond to it for gathering evidence, but I'm not gonna have them, get held up in the middle of the 78.
Makes sense.
Yeah, apparently besties have that shit right now.
Yeah, Flores was asking me for backup to go arrest the Babylonians, and I said, look, it's not going to happen. We're in the middle of a 78.
No, if we're not, I also told them that, like, if we don't see the situation happen, look, I want to burn them down just as much as the next person, but the thing is, if we're not there for the incident, we don't know what is staged and what isn't staged.
Oh, I think McNulty was there for it, but either way, I said
We
preserve
saw the entire
officer.
thing go down?
I assume McNulty was taking photos at very least.
Oh, okay.
But that's an assumption. I told him preserve
Either
officer
way,
life.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna go back on patrol. If you need anything, please let me know. Thank you for chatting.
You want a quick roll and chat, Jenna?
Pardon?
You want a quick roll and chat?
What?
As in roll in a car, drive and chat.
Oh, no, go to bed. It's fine.
Come on, let's chat.
Springfield, you want to catch up?
I want to talk to Ventura first. Sure.
Okay, all right.
You can be there if you want.
I don't know, it's all right.
Well, there are some things I want you to, like,
We'll go in the car together. We may as well. Because I'll be honest, he probably won't listen to me, so you may as well come.
Subpoenas that are just like, probably sign some of, so you have kind of line of sight of it. Or
I didn't want to cause drama.
Blame Joe. Don't blame me.
Yeah, I was the one who asked for him to join since he was the one bringing up all the complaints to me.
I mean, listen, why don't you just be commanding him?
And then I deferred to you since you were
I
the
could
one who
open
killed
up a
the
position
meeting.
right now
Hang
for
on.
you. You want it?
I took a mumble hope accident. I can't hear anybody.
Oh.
Vienna is my auntie, and therefore she gets some privileged
Hello?
information. Can you hear us?
Sorry,
I can put on my
I
headphones if you
accidentally
don't want me to
swallowed one of my
listen.
emergency mumble pills.
Do you want command?
What?
I'll open up a position for you right now. You want it? Maybe take some time to think about it.
Yeah, maybe we cross this bridge another day.
I think he's moving way too fast in positions.
You're right. We should give you a command position
Wait, you want to be
instead.
senior?
No.
I only just became a deputy.
Yeah, but you want to be senior?
So what
I
else
could
do we
use a
have to talk
senior.
about?
There's only bloody one right now, pissing me off. I sent.
Who's
I
your only
sent.
senior right now?
Loki.
No, just Loki. Loki's the only one around. There's others, but he's around.
I've-
I asked Loki to meet with Reinhardt about his positioning across firewall.
I think that the offer to me should go to Sarah. Sarah should transfer the shift 2 and take a senior position.
Sarah,
She already,
have her
she already is shift
Is
2.
she?
Yeah.
Oh, she transferred?
Yeah.
Yes, I will offer Sarah a senior, but not right now because she's only just transferred.
She's also a cadet. She's also a cadet right now. Yeah.
Oh well, also this. Anyway, so we had the chat about the scene. I'll be honest. After the chat, I fully support their actions. From what was said, during so they took the tow fella hostage. Nova went past and they took Nova hostage as well. During negotiations, they were back and forth. They wouldn't really like talk with them properly. Everyone was just yelling and screaming. They kept pointing the guns at them. They kept taking them away. And then it got to the point where they said, like the baddie said, we're just gonna get in the car and go, sort of thing. But they kept trying to negotiate to leave in the different cars, then in the same car, then in the different cars, then they were gonna ping pong Nova back and forth until the car was away and then until the car was back, right? At no point were they told you would not be open fired upon, like the baddies. One of them kept saying, like, they're gonna shoot us, and Lucy, who was negotiating with them, made the point not to say one way or the other if they would open fire on them or not. What else was it that they said, Joe? We asked about alternatives and we recommended with the taking of the gun thing, which, to be fair, they did do in the Legion hostage situation.
Is that an officer getting shot at? Oh, no.
I don't know.
Isn't that because Joe set it up? Or Joe,
I think it's the...
No, we're talking about primary scene.
Joseph took the gun after I said, make sure you take the gun.
Oh,
and
yeah. So they did it after you brought it up. So it was either
Yes,
side.
but they still did it, right? Like, that's the thing.
One on fire.
Copy. Red car's last seen traveling west.
Joe, is there anything you wanna...
No, I think all of our original contentious points about whether they were lied to before being shot, that they weren't ever lied to, they weren't compliant, they didn't really want to negotiate, they were just very firm. What is going to happen is we are going to give you this hostage to allow the boost car to leave after it's fully repaired, and then we'll give you the next hostage, which will allow the second car to leave, and then we'll give you the officer. You are not to shoot us, or all of us are to go free, no chase. And that was the only thing they would say, that was the only thing they would hear, and they didn't want anything else to do with it and wouldn't speak to officers properly. On top of that, apparently Dean, who they believe was the driver, got away from them multiple times during the yes boost, and they were struggling to even keep up with him, and yet the whole time he was yelling about who he was going to deal with them, aka he was just going to shoot cops. So he came into that hot and had an attitude, and I reckon he just bring his whole group down with him.
Leonard Knox, yeah. What's the car over at the gas station?
I think there's a street racing north of us.
Traffic stop there. Yeah, I mean, now like I said, I'm not, me talking about this is not me arguing with anything. It's just me sort of looking at it from my perspective as somebody who does negotiate a lot. And Joe, you do too. You know as much as I do, Joe, that when the children with the gun are not listening to you, you need to shut them up and say, this is what's going to happen if you don't fucking listen to me right now. If you don't stop and slow down, this is what's going to happen. And you need to establish that.
I mean, that's why I ran onto the second scene, because I was like, I'm not 100% sure about what these negotiations are going to be, and I was just going to walk in there and just go, look, shut the fuck up, get in the car, give us the hostages and leave.
You need to draw that line. My personal opinion, I don't think like what we didn't tell them we weren't gonna shoot them is like whatever, you know. If you gave implications that they weren't gonna get shot, i.e. Opal telling them, i.e. Opal on radio saying, guys, we're gonna set up to pursue, and then saying, oh, I just said that so they could hear that. That's an implication that you're not gonna get shot.
That's an implication of lying, yes. I was aware of that. So, that was brought up and was like, at no point did they get the impression that they were not gonna get shot.
That's why, like, me, like, you know, hearing like we didn't tell them they weren't gonna get shot. That kind of goes out the window because you made it seem like they weren't. You at least to some extent made it seem like they weren't going to get shot, which is wrong. Yeah, I think maybe, I don't know who was doing negotiations, but I think maybe they didn't do as good as a job that I would have personally liked in
You want me
reeling
to
in
be
the scene.
real? Fucking, what's the name? Who was the person who was dealing with the negotiations to start off with? Lucy. So Lucy DeMont was trying to deal with negotiating with two people trying to do negotiations, her listening, one other random person pretending to be a tow worker who was involved, and also the three people who were hostage. And Aaron ran on scene and went, okay, you're not talking on radio, I'm taking over the scene.
What did Aaron do?
Aaron was then leading the scene from then on, whilst Lucy was still trying to negotiate, which, I mean, everyone should know. The first person who is on scene, who's doing the negotiations should have a secondary person who is relaying what the negotiations are to other officers. Instead of
You know
just
what I
go,
think we should have? You know how in every other fucking precinct in the world, there are police negotiators. Can we fucking please have a negotiator?
A negotiator, sir?
Can we? Can we
should
please
open
have?
that.
Can we please have a negotiator, sir? Where
Yes,
when
Vienna
this
can
shit's
head it.
happening, you can, because I do agree that criminals do come in hot-headed, not want, you know, their adrenaline, you know, adrenaline flowing through their brains. They're not thinking straight, and try to, you know, slow down the scene. Say we're calling in a negotiator. This is what's gonna happen, and that gives it a moment for somebody who knows how to properly handle these scenes and to navigate these scenes. Because the whole point of why there are negotiators in real life, in other cities. Sorry, misspoke on that one. But in other cities is
this is a real job, Ventura!
Yes, this is a real job. This is a real job.
But I know
the
it
whole
is.
reason why there are negotiators in other precincts and other cities is because negotiating is not something that is easy to do properly. There's a lot at risk, and there's ways to go about it, and there's things you should be saying and shouldn't be saying, right? You can't be giving inference, you can't be promising things you can't, right? I think negotiating on robbery scenes, on bank robberies, day to day, whatever, is fine, but I don't think it would hurt the PD necessarily to have a specific. I don't want to even like throw a fucking sir in there and throw another sir into the pile, but like people who are designated as high threat
I'll be
negotiators.
honest, the people who are going to be good at high threat negotiations are just going to be high command or command members anyway, at which point they can just take over scene regardless. Big terrorist things with this is faceless or whatever, Brian Knight's usually going to be the one negotiating.
Yeah.
So on and so
whatever.
forth.
My takeaway is I don't necessarily like the inference of like where you're gonna get a chase. Like I said, Opal said it blatantly on radio. She yelled that they're gonna set up a pursuit.
She did say that, yes.
And then she lowered her voice and said, "I'm just lying to them so they can hear that." Like
Somebody said, "Wait, are we just only pursuing? We're not shooting them?" She said, "I'm lying." Like, well, it wasn't. I don't think she said I'm lying, but she said like, I only said that. I said that loudly for them only.
yeah, yes. I think that's why I latched on to like they were being lied to aspect. And nobody else listen. I'm trying to not let it take away from kind of my opinion, because obviously Cassie was involved. But I also spoke to Cassie, and she said that if she knew she was going to get shot, she would have not driven away, and she probably would have turned herself in with the gun. Like, and I was saying that before it unfolded. I said I bet I could walk up to Cassie right now and say, you need to turn yourself in with that gun because you're not going to get out
to the right, shooting officers. Shots fired. Where's the boulevard? Are you getting shot, officer? You okay, LSPD? You okay? You okay?
Yeah, we're okay. She did get hit though.
She got hit by
She didn't get hit by, I don't think it was by a bullet. I think she was just the accident in general. But this guy had his hands up.
Where's Franklin? What's happening right now?
So these guys are just shooting each other. I thought the officer was getting shot.
We have massive shots outside the store right now.
You'll be shot.
Yeah. We're leaving.
Yes.
No, you're not leaving. You're under arrest.
Around the corner by the old courthouse, Bradford.
Hey, you guys,
Yeah, the class one, they're actively shooting at each other currently. It's two suspects.
Hi.
Going to the hospital.
It's not even the guy I meant to cuff.
The male shot, I believe, the female down. I'm gonna try to get a picture real quick.
They took off.
Cuff him?
Inside the hospital.
Well, I tried to cuff the other one, the one I tackled.
Yeah.
Definitely not.
Get him out of this. Let's try to.
I had it back up.
Black and color vehicle.
Hey, your vehicle is still here at the observatory. Do you want me to have it taken back to wherever it was parked?
Yeah, please.
All right, we're gonna run now.
Thank you so much. Are you going to
No worries,
bed?
bye.
Rolling back to the
In a couple minutes, yeah.
Oh, okay. All right, yeah, fair enough. Otherwise, I was going to tell you to bring it away at BCSO, but you... Oh, you have your own car. I don't know why I'm
Got my
saying.
own.
Yeah,
Yeah.
all right. No worries. Thank you so much.
No worries, goodbye.
God bless.
Until we get it sorted out. Right now, Mister, you detained, okay?
It's just
I
a
will do a
detainment.
GSR test and stuff as well.
shooting at all, Bradford?
Frank, what
I saw
happened to
the
this
female
guy?
shooting without a shadow of a doubt. You can conduct GSR check everything. She's on scene.
I seen the driver of the car shooting and he
By
got
those
in
people
right
who were trying to
before,
take them?
taking off.
We'll go ahead and approve PBS. He's taking off. He's traveling eastbound highway.
He was in the back of the car with his hands up, and I saw him like when we
Sure,
approached,
if
the
it's a
car
gang-related
stopped.
shootout,
He
I
like,
don't know any of the two
I don't know how he
individuals,
got
but-
out, jumped out, whatever.
Two suspects as far as we could tell total. Southbound Poplar, one is shot down. Or left eastbound Supply. Mayhaps. How many units do we have at the original scene right now?
4.
Copy. And we even have on this pursuits. Let's I'd say listen, since we've only seen 2 suspects, this does not seem to be the Dalahoons or the Hounds that we or the Hydra that we previously saw. I think we have sufficient units. Can somebody try to find us a frequency? We're traveling westbound Mer Park.
Break. I believe this one's gonna be Chrome and Vox. One of them is wearing orange.
Copy. We have around 10 units for one car. So let's try to get a frequency if somebody can find one, please.
525 will look get us a channel.
Thank you. We're traveling southbound Meteor.
Hey firm, channel 2,
Oh, bumper
channel 2.
Channel 2, y'all, channel 2.
Can I get an officer here on scene to come with me to Tequila? Everyone just ran out. Everyone ran out of Tequila at once.
I'm coming.
I'll go back door.
It might have been me pointing the gun over in that direction, but yeah, do get more over there.
It's everyone inside ran out.
Clear through in the front.
I'm coming over as
I can
well.
stop a bit. I'm just gonna GSR.
The locals are pissed off now. The locals are shooting. We have to shoot the locals.
Lord.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You okay? You okay? Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Didn't realize you were inside.
Yeah, everyone's in the back door. But
Oh, you definitely should have calmed that out. Holy fuck.
yeah, that was going with Ruby. I thought she said something, but it's all right.
Let's push the basement. Push the basement, please.
Alright, I'm
Bradford,
ready.
you're sure
Go.
you saw the female shooting? 'Cause she's GSR negative.
I think
Clear.
they swapped channels.
Oh, 10-4. Was it channel 2?
Yeah, it's clear in there. Clear, yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, just seem to be local, I guess.
I shot Mathers. Brother's standing right here with a gun out, and I saw the black, and I went, lost, bam.
Yeah, I could tell the
Really
difference
did.
when your bullets went through him. That was funny.
So bad. I feel so
Alright.
bad. I'm so sorry.
You good, you're good.
Just clean up the inside. You should be
Yeah, I'm
okay.
just cleaning up the evidence.
Probably just. Yeah.
Yeah. For the record,
There's
I did
no
jump
EMS.
out with my hands up.
They're trying to like hold you up or what?
They were chasing, and then I mean, I think those two are like affiliated, and they're in a gang, and they're warring, and I'm just a guy. So I didn't want to be a part of it, so I jumped out in front of the cop, got run over, and here I am.
I'm
It's the story of my life.
Seems unfortunate.
Was it just the one gunshot?
I mean, I heard multiple. I just didn't see exactly where they were.
Okay. Yeah, I've collected a like a couple of different looking casings, but they don't all match. So I'm not sure if it's random stuff.
Definitely heard like 10 class 2 shots fired.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't know if all of that was directly here. They could have been down the road as
Yeah.
well.
Heads up, we've got a
Oh.
news crew, folks. Got a news crew.
It looks like in front of.
Hey, back up, news people.
It looks like it was pretty much all in Tequila La.
Okay. I mean, there was
I'm gonna.
sense with what we heard.
I'm gonna check closer to Tequila La.
Frank might be the best person with actual visual, because he was the person I thought was getting shot.
I mean, I think that's probably everything. It's just I don't know. It feels a little bit like it. So did they just shot this poor fella down or something?
No clue.
I think that guy's lying. Based on his mask, it looks like he might be part of Cyprus or whatever as well. I don't know which mask that is, which is why I haven't spoken up, because I can't confidently state.
670, 76
What?
CMC. It was a Carter Xavier Jones, last known as a ATB. But he said that he left.
I'm pretty sure he's Cyprus.
I think was that Vagos in the car? I don't know what gang that was.
I thought that was Wait, what are they called? Habibis. Could Primary from the shooting on Eclipse put up a report? Is it Eclipse? So we were just like.
Evidence.
Yeah.
I'll put it up as soon as we get
Thank
to
you, Ventura.
CMC.
Thank you, Constance. What's up, Porky?
What's up, Nat?
Hey, apparently Ramirez doesn't have
Do
judge
you have your
tab.
trial?
What?
The suspect was
So maybe he was fired over the weekend.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking thank God. There are judges around.
I do think that I'm just talking to Springfield. I think us getting some level of reassurance.
Yeah, let me call Danielson right now. He's awake.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I'll call him and find out.
Easy.
God bless.
I do think we should try to get some reassurance. Like, why are these judges even taking solo cases? And what are they going to do to change it? Like, like, yay, there's more court cases, but there's also dumb fucks taking them.
Unlike you, Brody, he doesn't
I'm gonna make. I feel like. Yeah.
Yeah, let me speak to Danielson. I'll see what he says.
Easy.
Right,
Talk
God
to you in a
bless.
bit.
Oh, okay. Well.
Hey, Rosner.
Hey, howdy, Danielson. How we doing?
All right. How about yourself?
I'm doing good. I just wanted to seek some clarification on. Has Ramirez been fired?
Yeah.
Okay, all right. We saw his tags getting removed, and I was building a big fucking impeachment case essentially. But if he's
Yeah, no, it's due to recent behavior, and it's just a chain. And I've talked to him, Angel's talked to him, and Norman talked to him, and then he still did what he did yesterday. So it's kind of just like,
okay, we able to
you can only do so many talking tos before you gotta cut the wire, you know.
Right. Oh, are we able to ask clarification? Why it took this long? Because I mean, a couple of these cases were fucking egregious. Like the felony obstruction of justice one for the River Chiva just getting run over and getting charged with felony obstruction of justice. Which, by the way, I also have problems with the PD charging them with that in the first place. Like just to be entirely clear. But is that why was he taking cases alone if like we had that consistent worry or repeated offenses
Well, so
coming up?
the issues didn't really start to be like as consistent as they have been in like the last week. So that's why it's more of like it seems like it took a longer time because from at first we didn't have a lot of information together.
Yeah.
And then we all kind of collaborated, and like we all didn't get kind of talked to about the same things. Like it all seemed like random incidences, but then seeing everything together and putting the bar complaints together, it's kind of it all added up.
Okay, so I mean, is this in part that we didn't fully communicate our issues in a more formal setting rather than just some people maybe talking to a judge here or there?
Came from outside of it.
I mean, the best way to do it is through the bar complaint, because then it's like it's an official complaint. It's not just like, hey, I didn't like this ruling. It's more so like no, there's an issue here and it needs to be corrected, or we need a resolution of it. And then like doing the actual bar complaint actually brings about a sort of resolution rather than kind of just the odd talking to. But I know I spoke with Ventura about which one was that?
Locally, mess should go get them now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm losing. Oh, it was like a gang-related shooting
That's
one
not
where he
one.
didn't charge the guy with the possession, but then he charged him with gang-related based
there
on
was-
him using the gun. Yeah.
There's no
There was Ventura's one based on the file
911 back
extension
because
of the pictures
no
that was submitted
EMS
into
available.
evidence.
Yeah, no, that's not a
Okay,
standard
we're
that the
talking
department holds. Where like there's no reason. Like I had to speak to him about that, and it's like that doesn't make sense. what
Or
you're
to
saying.
self-transport.
Like, why would we hold it against them for them
The
correcting
likelihood of us getting
the
there and then
image
it's the
being
Babylonians
broken
and then they
because
say,
it was
we
broken at the
decline
time?
medical.
But even if it wasn't, you changing the host doesn't really change because I
the
did.
Babylonians, there wouldn't be an hour.
Okay, inside baseball, obviously, me and you,
It's like we
Rosner,
the
was not
besties.
like a let's tell everybody else what
Oh,
the
yeah, no, that
conversation
was
was, but just to give you
Yeah, I
better insight
copied it
with how the
from
conversation went, I had to explain to
EMS
him
today.
how him saying that
dealing
is
with the
implying
others.
that you guys are just lying and they're fabricating evidence.
Yes.
He didn't understand that him not believing that you guys took that picture on the day is him saying that you're fabricating evidence.
Yes.
So that was like the kind of conversation to give you more insight that I had to have. But yeah, a lot of it, because there was like the ruling a while back with the I think it was some sort of attempted murder.
It was attempted murder by
It
Jamal
was
Jabola
it was the
Abdal.
did you die though ruling where
he
he
slapped
took her to the
somebody in
hospital,
the
so
neck,
it's all good.
and Ramirez said that.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get an engine for you real quick. I'll be right back.
Ramirez said that if he had attempted to kill that person by slicing in the neck, they would be
Yeah,
dead.
Ramirez got fired.
So therefore it can't be attempted murder. It must have been a fear-mongering attempt.
fired?
Yeah, it was like yeah.
Oh.
I talked to him a little bit about that,
moly,
but that's when
they end up
Angel
being
first
fixing
talked
the
to him and
DOJ.
told him to lock it in, and then it was like a good gap, and then like within like the last week, he's kind of just gone ruling after ruling that just makes no sense.
I'm concerned that after that did you die though defense, he's continued to take cases without oversight. As in, like, there wasn't a judge with him or oversight seeing him for, what was, 3 cases, I guess, that were all very, very contentious, which is obviously led to him getting fired.
Yeah, with that, I can't exactly speak the details on that because I wasn't there for the conversation between him and Angel. I just know I had talked to Angel about that because Remy brought it up to me.
Yeah.
And then I had spoke to Angel, and Angel said she talked to
So
him, and
people
then
on foot?
they had a conversation that I wasn't around for. But then it wasn't an issue for a while, and then, like you said, like all these happened all at once, and it was kind of like the faucet was running, and we tried to cut it off, but it was just too late. Essentially.
All right. Just. I guess my takeaway from this is then ensuring that we, as a department, make sure we put in bar complaints when there is a genuine bar complaint to be had, rather than just, you know.
I mean, even
I
if it's
disagree with
something that you
someone.
don't.
To take photos.
Sorry,
Yeah, take photos.
sorry, 1 second. What I would say, even if it's like,
photo
if
car next
maybe they fundamentally don't agree with it, there's nothing wrong with putting a bar and complaint in for
There's a
that.
car near us.
Because it's literally, it comes to a point where it's like,
That is so dork.
effectively what a bar complaint does, it brings it to the justices. We take a look at it and see the validity to it, and then talk to the judge and be like, hey, what's going on with this? What was the thought process?
Do they name those
Like,
strips
it
for
at least gives like a bit of
Wait a second,
awareness.
is that
It's like,
Lily
hey,
Van Diop?
maybe you didn't explain your ruling well enough, because that's what we should be doing as well, right? Like, if your officers are leaving the courtroom and they truly don't understand how they came to that ruling and it makes no sense, then yeah, they should be putting on a bar complaint. Like, if they sat there and asked questions and still didn't nothing made sense, then it's not okay. Yeah, you're all good. Take it easy. But yeah, like like we hold, everybody's up to the standard of, like, if you make a ruling, you need to be able to stand on it and explain it.
Yeah.
Like, it's not like
same way that I put out a search warrant or whatever, I should be able to stand on the articulation and in a court of law.
100%. Because like it's just not fair to, like, we're not stateside where we're just like, oh, I made my ruling, that's it. Like everybody needs to learn, and it also helps the learning process on our side to be able to sit there and articulate what the reasoning was for your ruling. It's not just feelings, like your gut was feeling a certain way, so decided to rule this way. Like that's very much the standard that we hold as a department. And if your officers are walking away from a court case after asking questions and they still don't understand what's going on, I think we should put in a bar complaint. At the very least, it becomes a conversation of like, hey, look, at the bare minimum in those situations, it's like, hey, you didn't really explain your ruling enough, or like it gives a second line of communication, a second thought to it, without having to do like let's do a judicial appeal. Because maybe the bar complaint happens and then something gets dealt with.
Gooper's
and,
pulling up.
maybe in
Over
something
there.
more egregious, like Angel has to step in and overturn it herself. You know what I mean? Like it just it depends on the situation. But I don't see a problem with people putting in bar complaints, even if it's something that maybe it's not a grand thing in the scope of everything, but if it's something serious enough where someone thinks they should file a bar complaint, that's not
okay. We have 5.
I think that's good.
I'll encourage people to file bar complaints a little more, because I think a couple of these situations I said you should file a bar complaint, and by the sounds of it, they did not file a bar complaint, and that's why it took so long for this
I even
individual
told
to...
Remy when the first ruling happened that she needs to put in a bar complaint so that it's documented. Like, casual conversations are great, but it's better to have a documented pattern of behavior so that if worse comes to worse, you have ACR ACR information.
Okay, I gotta hang up because I'm about to get shot. But I very much appreciate you for the quick conversation. I appreciate you.
Always.
God bless. I'll make sure to take this going forward.
All right, you take it easy.
There's another downed individual there to the
Secure that guy in
north.
the middle of the road up ahead. I need somebody to go to the red car to our south. There's a red car to our south. There's an injured person. I'll go to that car.
There's a pink car here as well.
Rosner and Vienna will secure that. Oh my god, sorry. Oh my god.
Pink car's gonna attempt to load up the individual just to our north.
Hit him with the baton.
Stop this guy.
Hey, firm.
10 4
The cops resisted. We have 2 cops and the 3 people being tackled. Freeway, LS freeway, underneath bridge.
They hit him with a
They're trying to put
baton.
individuals in the car. Jenna with big punch.
Is this big car, Ventura?
Hey, from this pink car.
Oh, there's one suspect still
Oh,
in the car.
oh, that's it. Oh no.
There's a suspect on the roof. Follow that car.
Car folks, be gentle.
We gotta go with Jack because he's outnumbered. They might throw people. Load up.
The guy's falling
They
off.
fell off. They fell off. We found him. He fell off. We got him.
I still get 77s to secure that individual. Meow, 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 meow.
Plane is coming back to Dilly and Doug.
For now, let's have them on the side of the road.
You guys got the down suspect?
2.
23 is in a pursuit with pink and color vehicle southbound on El Rancho, taking a right westbound Capital.
Yeah, Reinhardt,
units on this.
Reinhardt, come to the scene on the freeway.
I'm moving the 95 to
Capital.
Sheriff.
Bound Strawberry, left westbound Adams Apple. Left going up to the Olympic Freeway westbound. Holding right northbound. La Puerta Freeway, I'm BCB currently.
Alright, maintaining northbound. In Middle Fork. Taking exit towards Del Piero. Westbound Del Piero correction of lane.
Boston 77.
Yes. We have 2 units on it. There's like 3 suspects inside, I believe.
Oh, actually,
Exit towards Rockwood Drive.
It looks
Slowing down. Right, northbound Rockwood Drive.
Jenna, do you have evidence base?
Big fuck.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Jonah, give me your evidence base. Thank you.
The fuck is that? Right, southbound stopped. Class 2, 78, class 1, sorry, class 1. 78 movie star. Movie set. Class 1. Which way did they enter, west or east? They still here, they opened fire. The open fire movie set.
I'm coming from the western side. I'm
Basic
on
east. Basic east, the exit into movie star way, passing movie star way. Merging to Heritage Way, eastbound. You guys can clearly open fire on the vehicle. Right, eastbound.
Did they exit and open fire or from vehicle?
What the fuck?
You never really knew.
That's me! It's eastbound. Cancer Way. Don't pitch me, bro. Eastbound Cancer Way.
10-3, clean up the... Call up the vehicle that's shooting.
Yeah, I'm calling it right now. Eastbound Cancer Way. Right, southbound Las Agudas. Yeah, that's correct. They pull out from the car and they opened fire on us on movie set. They're maintaining southbound right now, jumping to Del Piero. They failed it. They're facing eastbound. They're coming back to Las Agudas.
Come back.
Coming back to Las Agudas. BCP.
We have a unit on Rockford Plaza. Exit the vehicle, set up for shooting.
North going. I'll cover you if you want to keep going.
Right, east.
Oh, okay. I just want to get it up here.
Because I already gave my
Aim for
info
fire,
back.
disable the vehicle. Let's get
Oh, I
them
see.
neutralized, please.
Jason, right here.
And up.
Continuing southbound Alto.
Okay. Southbound Alta Street, passing Vespucci. Looks like we're going to the south side.
Copy.
Full sending into the south side.
Do we know the affiliation?
Hydra. Slowing down.
It's like
Maybe they might go to La Puerta North, so get ready to go to La Puerta. Behind Larry's Park. Behind Larry's Park, going north. Flipping. On its wheels. Vehicle smoking. Exiting back on Alta. Exiting back on Alta. Towards Carson. What is this? Carson eastbound. I see Mosley's. They might go all the way to El Rancho Boulevard northbound, so if you're parallel, go westbound on Vespucci right now.
If right behind the vehicle, start going parallel. Set up to open fire, please.
Yeah, go westbound Vespucci, we're going towards Popular Street. Down. Passing Popular Streets. Left northbound Orchardville.
Wee! Out.
Northbound Orchardville. Might go into Frigid.
I'm behind
right
you.
onto Labor Place. Towards Fudge.
I'm setting up on the northern section. If they go north, they're getting shot.
Copy, slowing down, left north. They're coming towards you. I'm slowing down to your distance a little bit.
Oh, I need that.
Back left tires out,
Copy.
Nice places.
It's vehicles
Thank
out inside
you.
it's
At the back.
still moving. Careful. Oof. Careful shots.
There's gas tankers.
Watch shots.
Bigger shots. Gas tanker. Continue northbound on Rancho 27 second. Your vehicle's being pit.
Vehicles
Just watch
out,
our crossfire.
Bobby, you have someone?
They're all exiting. They're running out on foot. They're pulling. There's 78's class 1s by Rancho Boulevard.
I'm sorry, I don't know your name. My name is Jenna. What's your name? Gubot?
All down.
Okay. Vienna,
Copy.
in that case, can you please take care of this miss here?
Yeah, so 2 females, 1 male down, or 2 vice versa. 3 suspects or more?
Looks like 3.
Copy.
Do we have any more outstanding suspects in different vehicles?
What?
7 unsure.
I don't believe so.
311, I'll just stay mobile.
Yeah, I'm up on the mountain. I don't see anything yet.
Hey, firm.
Or say if I gotta go back to movie set to collect the evidence. on the ARs.
Let's have another unit back them up, please. Call
We're on channel 1.
DP will go to movie set.
Thank you.
Ruby, what channel are you
I'm
on?
gonna set up on the freeway.
Channel 7, I'm getting PD tow to pick all the cars up.
Okay.
We've been seeing them roll
We
around in
saw
their,
you talking on
black
radio and we
green
thought you were
camouflage GT cars.
talking to us. And we were like, oh god. Jenna, she's on channel 7 for BD tow.
Oh, is she documenting all these vehicles?
I believe so, or at least moving them.
Okay.
Someone documented this vehicle?
I don't think so, Ruby.
Negative.
Could you take care of it?
Yeah, hold on.
Thank you.
Anyone get the red one down the road? I've got PD tow at every single one.
Alright, I'd say,
Oh,
I'd say whenever we can, whenever we've given them first aid, let's try to move them up to the alleyway right to your west, where Ventura's car is parked.
You guys, how's
We
our
also have
status
no
with,
EMS
first
on
aid
duty, be
treatment?
advised.
There's no EMS, so I don't want us to linger on the friggin' highway for too long, you know?
211, I'm watching south of Rancho.
You ready to go? Okay. Have these guys been given any first aid? Oh, okay. Listen, make sure you let us know that, like,
dying!
straight away so that we can give them first aid, okay? We don't want them to, you know, cock it. Yeah, we need to send them to jail, so obviously if they die, that's like taking the easy way out. We don't want that.
Jenna, always such a fantastic fucking command member.
Is there an active on this channel?
Currently
Oh.
taking care of 3 shot down suspects coming from a 78's.
Okay, we collect the evidence from the movie set. Guess need backup on the original scene.
We currently have it secured. We currently have, I believe, 5 or 6 or maybe 7 peace officers set up on rooftops.
Sorry, Bobby? Okay, let's go ahead and start loading everybody up.
I mean, if you haven't seen any other vehicles, I think we're clear to probably bump it up, get a free frequency, so we can clear channel 1 for other actives. I'll finish the channel. Stand by.
You know, back in the day when I used to play Winston, I remember speaking to Jenna.
Watch that black buffalo came up north and then his U-turn gone south again.
Got a white sentinel kind of overlooking.
Do we have anybody who can go with PD tow?
Don't believe so, because everyone needs to be loaded into cars.
Need an escort, sir?
I would
Yeah, we don't
like
have enough
you to
vehicles.
get
Can
an
we send someone to
escort.
escort PD tow, please? We're on the Los Santos Freeway.
Who's in this premiere?
Me, Ruby.
Are you able to go with them, please?
Yeah, there's just one more.
Okay, alright, thank you. Ruby's gonna
Yeah,
go
most
with them.
units are probably preoccupied.
Would be good to have two, but I realize we're very, very limited on units right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. We'll just keep it on channel 1 since this is everyone that's on.
Wait.
Green color muscle car just rode south.
Rosner?
Just hop in the car, Joe.
I was trying.
Copy. I'll call it FSC and roll through the alleyways.
Nice to meet you.
Who is that? Is Ruby saying to escort PD Toe?
Ruby is escorting PD Toe.
Perfect. In that case, let's be ready to roll out.
Howdy, Flores.
What's up behind us?
Question. Alfonso's book subpoena. Do you have a report where you captured the results?
Hey, let's roll out
That's
to
an Aaron
CMC.
or Wilson
Ruby's gonna
question.
stay with
I
us.
wasn't. They're definitely Aaron.
Shit.
Thank you, everybody.
Aaron isn't on duty. Is Wilson on duty? Oh, he is. Okay.
Yeah,
I didn't know Wilson was on the case. I'll call him.
They usually always riding together.
Okay, I'll give him a ring.
God bless.
All right, thank you. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Los Santos Freeway units up at CMC. Couldn't think of the fucking thing. 23. Holy fuck me. Thank you, Bobby.
Grab one of you out the car. No, push.
Mind your head, someone.
Everyone.
Joe, can you help us with the
I'm taking
Buffalo,
you,
the
person who
LSPD
had
car,
ID of
please?
Zormora.
The LSPD car is on as well.
I think so.
I think I just got threatened.
You got a, what? A carton?
Who threatened you?
No, I got threatened.
Right, PD is ready to move. Let's go.
Somebody with a high-pitched voice said that they're gonna Molotov me.
What? You can
But first, I'm taking your gun and your oxy.
I got the.
Oh, it's legal.
Beautiful.
I'll
escort you, Frank.
Even the gun.
Be advised, Jenna, we got a handful of units, 76 to CMC. Was it clear?
Kind of loud in there. Let me double check.
67076 CNC 295.
There are 2 doctors on duty. If you could go to the side rooms.
They're not making it. They were not going to get any further unless they're thinking no fucking gas.
They took an empty car to a gang war.
Literally like a hair.
Negative. 207. I was aiming for the gas tanker. It was actively losing gas while I was driving.
Oh, good job.
Thank you. What can I say?
Alright,
We're en
did
route, Miss
I?
Jenna. We got a handful of units.
Parker, other room.
Yeah, ER room is
You'll have
code
to go
4.
find them in the ER.
321 from 304.
Send it.
I regret to inform you that Lily Pandia is my 95. She has not learned her lesson from earlier.
I can't believe it.
No time off for lying to Jenna.
Jenna, I'm not sure who's scene leaders. Are we doing gang related? What are we doing here for these cars?
I would assume gang related. Who is scene lead?
I assume the car I have would be attempted murder.
The car on Rancho would be attempted murder of an LEO. The original scene in Las Vegas, it is a gang shootout. If we have evidence surrounding the cars, the vehicles that were there, to document to support that, then we will push fast.
I was saying something and then I got distracted. Oh yeah, no, I understand what it was like talking to fucking Jenny as Winston now, and just like constantly she was just like, oh yeah, sorry, just look at my message. Oh, I got an email for this. I got an email for this. I got an email for this.
Make sure everyone is cuffed, please.
A firm, Miss Jenna.
Ruby on radio. So on arrival at Alice Freeway, we didn't see any of the vehicles being piloted. There was one red one that had a down person inside of it, I think, right towards the south.
Correct.
Confirm.
It is an ongoing war. There has already been spurts today about this. If we have evidence supporting the car's involvement, obviously, i.e. bullets around them, casing, stuff like that, we'll push VAPs. I just don't know what evidence was there because I had left the scene to deal with the OIS.
All right, thanks.
Let's also check. We do have a handful of suspects in custody. Let's see if we have the owners actually in custody. We'll push that charge then if the G's are positive.
Nikari is Jaden's mom.
What?
Yeah. How dare Nikari is great. You should not push that upon her, Jaden. What do you want, Chatterbox?
Oh, he said he's gonna Molotov me.
Where's Chatterbox? Where's Chatterbox? Where's Chatterbox? I have a gun. Where's Chatterbox?
I don't think so.
To BCS and bring him through the back door in a little bit. So do not engage. Do not get involved, Chatterbox. Right. Oh, that was close.
Wait.
The Chatterbox. I just told him to not interfere with me and my Hydra 95s.
Okay.
Yeah.
If I see him, I might shoot him.
Yeah, fair enough. You know, there was a day, Buster, where it was just shoot on sight with Chatterbox. He kept driving by me in a minivan and brandishing a class 2. So every time he pulled up to me, I would just start unloading into the car.
Wait, you two are related?
Can you start the report?
Yeah. What was my original report title? Doodle Bobs and Elijah shoot each other. This is going to be round 2.
Wait, Benny and Ash are together?
No.
I can start getting the truck. It's fine.
Okay, are you ready?
Wait.
Doctor, I'm just gonna go ahead and remove something.
I threw up the report for those wondering.
She's GSR negative, right? She's still getting it even though.
Maddie?
Really stuck on there.
I think Maddie was the unfortunate first one shot down in the shootout. Yes, she's definitely getting gang related.
Before getting into the car.
We're not related.
You don't need a DNA test for that.
Wrong.
Maddie.
I was just walking down the road and got ran over.
Oh, you were just walking down the highway.
Yeah, I was taking my daily walk.
You got ran over? What were her injuries?
Oh, walking my way downtown, getting shot, gang related shooting.
know, she hasn't- I
Uptown.
had no bullets in me.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
What's up with you and kicking
Oh my
people?
god. Oh
Stop
my
kicking
god.
women.
Oh my god.
Sir, I'm gonna have to talk to you.
Did I just hear corny?
Section so the meat weapons.
Making my way downtown, gang related shooting. Walking down the freeway.
Yes, I have a picture of the radio.
Popping off the do.
All my sisters are super energetic and they're doing me again.
Yeah, exactly.
I can feel that your girlfriend doesn't remember who you are.
That's okay. I'm acting like I'm not her boyfriend to win her back and see if she actually loves me. What'd you do? That's okay. It's all mushy, she said. Yeah, smooth like butter, and I'm like that. It's mushy like gravel, and I'm yeah. Ventura, can I just say, Deputy, you did really great on this scene, okay? Good song.
Thank you so much.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
I had to start doing.
This Vienna chick, she is fucking losing it, huh? Absolute dog water.
Dispatch 636 tonight.
You probably didn't even do that correctly, huh?
You know, I put a little bit of bandage, a little bit of ice, you know, a little bit of pressure.
Nice, okay.
If you just pull the bullets out, you know, do the thing doctors do, make the holes disappear. Are you sneezing? But then they still hurt.
Hi, Joseph.
Hey, howdy, Bradfooty.
So you're trying to piss me off or what?
You trying to piss me off?
Dude.
We're the
Can I be
lab
serious
mushroom
with you?
top.
Can I be honest with you? I look at you sometimes and I actually start smiling because I look at you as a father and I want to call you Joseph because it means a lot to me. Can I please call you that?
No, as your father-in-law, you're gonna respect me, and that means by addressing me by my proper name, and that's Joe.
Well, if I call you Papa Joseph, please.
Papa Joe is fine. Papa Joe is fine. I will not accept Joseph. I'm gonna hit you with the chancla.
With the
chancla? Yeah, with the chancla.
You're gonna hit me with a fucking a little. What is it called? What is it? The thing you keep on your feet?
Yeah, the chancla.
Dude, what the fuck is your issue?
Yeah, I'll throw one across the room. You ever seen a Mexican throw one of those?
It's just like my other papa, Betty Razor.
Yo,
You also
yo.
got an allowance?
No, yeah, I did. Yeah,
Oh,
I did.
hi, bestie.
Yeah, I did.
Hi, bestie.
Sir,
Easy,
you're not, no.
easy.
No, sir, you're not allowed in that room. Sir, no, you're gonna move on.
Hello, open the door.
No, sir, you not hearing me? Move on.
I fucking hear you, Rosner.
I fucking hate you too, Miss Man.
Charlie. I can hear your voice, Jaden. I can hear you.
Get me out.
I would not advise it.
I'm locked up.
Shut up, Rosner.
You should have, Miss Man, wearing tie-dye.
What the hell? You know who I am.
I have no idea who you are. You're wearing a mask.
You two used to be friends.
Bradford, innit?
No,
Bradford, innit?
No, you're making me mad hefty
the
right
status
now,
on treatment
brother.
of
Not
daily
gonna lie.
Down, G,
Yo,
that's
swear
low.
down, G. Swear down. Yo, I'm not gonna lie.
Hi,
I'm mad
Maddie.
hungry, bro.
Hi.
I'm mad hungry.
Hi, Maddie.
You got a sausage roll from Greg's, isn't it?
He's Turkish.
The southern side room is all
Famish, man.
Oh my god.
Bitches, I will literally kill you right now in front of the cops. Literally right now.
Hey, Hazel, can I get an update on the gift I gave? Any update on my gift, Hazel? I got completely eager.
Yeah, you got completely aired. You got completely aired. Can't believe you'd air him like that, Hazel.
Cells? Are we bringing like
We're bringing Dullahan to the north?
Man, she don't fuck with you. What the
Yeah,
hell,
we
man?
have 2 cells. We'll just separate Hydra and the Dullahan to the north. If we're at north too. Alright, sounds good. But if you need to go for LSPD, obviously you can go to LSPD. Can we have a channel? Is there any dispatch on radio?
There
I'm
is
gonna
not.
pop
I
on
checked
your
earlier.
harness as
Channel
I
3
pop
is
you in
free
the
if you guys
capsule,
want to pump it.
Whose car is there?
Alright, we'll swap channel 3 for
This is Palka's.
processing.
Workers?
Palka's.
Alright, be advised, badge number 207, currently patrolling in Shalissa, my Buffalo. I'm going to be en route to the latest S-Class boost on Entity MT. Any available units?
Yeah, Brian.
26 will be...
Now we gotta wait.
Where's Palka? There's Milner. Where's Palka?
Oh my god,
Where's
another
Palka?
old man.
Why'd you shoot
Oh,
them?
they multiply.
And then also get shot by them.
Yeah, that's usually how, procreation and age works.
Yeah.
Oh,
People
God.
do exist. Older.
That's a little like...
I have
I had to put someone in your car.
You're not old, I'm sure.
Wait, that's not. Yeah, you.
I was,
Me?
Hades for a week,
No.
sorry.
You were Hades
That
for a
guy.
week?
Yeah, when Hades came up like 2 weeks ago. Yeah,
I
was
can
Hades
ride with
for a
him.
week. I got these.
Actually, I can go in somebody's trunk. to be honest.
Where's Jenna?
She's already in the trunk.
You were just part of it.
Jenna.
It was like a Make-A-Wish situation.
Yeah, we have everyone we need.
Oh, yeah. Ventura's going with Palka.
Wait, we're on channel 3 now.
Oh, we're on channel 3 now.
Is there anybody inside that we're waiting for still or no?
There will be others going also to BCSO, I think. Actually, no, Bobby's
No,
going to come.
Constance a killer. Oh.
The last of the medical on the one.
Okay, we'll wait 1 sec outside until you're ready.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah,
now he's a cop. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy. I was in a wheelchair for about a week. Guess what? Like sort of a Make-A-Wish situation. Yeah. As you would.
Hey, Daddy. Where's Raccoon at, guys?
He's in here.
Hey.
Yo, Raccoon, what's up, man?
What up?
Ba-bam, ba-bam, is what Lily just said.
Are we processing a
You Hydra members need to stop letting Dill influence you shooting cops. She's just too trigger happy.
You tell Lily that she's definitely moved down a spot.
Oh, well, I have great news, guys. I have great news and updated rankings of the bottom 5. Lily is now number 1.
Why,
what happened? Amen.
Does that mean she's the best or the worst?
Lily's over there in the car, right behind you.
It's mainly
You know,
just
Lily, why
they
you-
really
Wasn't she
shooting
just so
in,
negative?
No, it really wasn't.
Oh.
I hate Johnny
Roger,
Mustard.
Roger, yep, this guy.
I don't think she's
You don't
having
mean that.
Yes, I do.
Okay, this guy
Yeah,
gets
we
into
don't
a
believe you.
violent-
You don't
Yeah, huh?
mean that.
We
I
don't
mean
believe
it.
you.
And I hate Vincent
You
the
with
most.
your big baby.
Well, that I
face.
believe. That
Vincent's
part
been
I
trying to be
believe.
my father.
That
You
part I
just
believe.
need some guidance in your life.
I
to be
already have a
honest.
father. Bogo's
Oh
a
shit!
good
I hear
man.
Jaden.
Howdy, Betty.
Son.
Fuck you, Rosner. We're not friends right now.
We were never friends. What do you mean not for right now? We've never been friends.
See you on the streets.
I'm on the street. I'm on the street right now.
At the hospital with like 30 people.
Benny Razor, next time your car will
okay.
be in the ocean, okay? I'm
Good
learning.
luck with
I've
that.
learned
Good luck with that
I've
part.
learned.
Something there, come on up.
I'm here to pick anybody up, guys.
Hey, who are you
They're
picking
about
up?
to come out.
Yeah, my
What's your
club
video?
Well,
is
apparently you're Raccoon's
sleeping.
dad.
Yeah.
My club is eternally
Yeah,
sleeping.
you have Ludson and
Oh.
Joy.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't have it.
There she is.
I'm dadless.
There. Oh no, that's not Letson. That's fucking JR.
Oh my god, look at that wrinkly skin.
JR,
That's some
you are
wrinkly ass
not
skin.
wearing a shirt. Somebody get a shirt for this
Why
man.
does JR have no
Yo,
shirt?
stop. He's
I
handsome.
don't know where his shirt went.
Somebody trying to see saggy titties.
Happened to my grandfather.
Hey, Benny.
Hey, what up, raccoon? Damn, look at JR. Look like Rusty right now.
Do he?
Talking to my
Hey, look.
grandfather. What you need from me, grandfather?
All right, see you guys. See you on
God
the streets, Rosner.
bless. God bless.
What's that girl's name again?
Who?
Who did
Mr.
it?
Rusty.
Understood.
What are you guys doing?
Everybody.
Can we
Rusty.
fucking go?
The
How
girl
you
just
guys?
told
How
us-
you doing? What's
Rusty,
happening?
Man,
Rusty,
you know
you and
Rusty.
JR are like twins right now. You both shirtless.
They're
Twinning.
get in the car and roll out.
Oh, who's JR? Where's JR?
Perhaps a loader.
I thought JR was one of our 95s. What's he doing to our right here?
I said that joke. I said that joke
That's
already.
crazy.
Yeah,
It
get
was
the line.
funnier when you said it.
Right, right.
Yo, Vinny, am I
Alright, therefore,
expecting
somebody
mail
can
or
sit
not? Do you know?
Yeah.
All
I'm not gonna
right.
tell you. I want you know to troll you. I wanted to roll out of 100,000.
Bro, that'd be fucked up.
You could just imagine Sadie be pissed. Honestly, our last roll was really short.
It was, to be honest.
It was like a 5-roll ending. Like 4 or
Yeah.
5 rolls.
You rolled 1 out of 7?
Yeah.
That's actually fucked. Roll a 1 for me again, alright? I heard you're up millions at the casino.
They banned me.
That's actually sick of you.
They banned me because I won too much.
It is actually so fucked.
Raccoon, you know the pink car, the pink tailgater?
Yeah, what about it?
Did you know there was absolutely 0 gas in it?
No, I had no idea.
Well, I was wondering.
How did
like,
you guys
what?
catch Lily?
Because they shot cops.
How? How does that even happen?
They were getting chased, and they tried to hop out on the 2 cops chasing them in the movie set, but didn't.
Please tell me I'm not getting charged with that.
No, you won't. You
I
guys,
think
you
we
guys
should.
are
I think we should charge you with it.
I
already
feel
going
like
back
Dill
for
is just a
long
bad
enough.
influence on you guys. I think Dill just she gets.
Dill
she
wanna
sees
do
cops.
that?
I have to assume Dill shoots cops every day.
Yeah,
I wanted her to be bottom 5. I'm
I
gonna
think
keep it a buck.
I think anytime we chase Dill, she shoots.
Dill is
Yeah.
the new. Wasn't that Raul that was always do that? Who was the other Hydra one that would always
I
shoot
don't
cops?
think so. We like to shoot RGB because he's always talking shit.
Dill is like when Raul was hunting RGB, but every cop is RGB for Dill.
I don't know why she's like that, to be honest, but she's bottom 5. It's all good. She's just
Have you
not
graduated? Or
intelligent.
are you no longer?
What number? What number is she?
Somehow she's above me, so she's like 4.
Wait, so you're 5th?
Don't know how. No, I'm 3rd.
Oh.
Lily's 1, Jaden 2.
Yeah, and I'm 3rd now. I moved
Yeah,
up.
but you guys cheated because Xavier's no longer in it because he just doesn't wake up.
I missed that guy, man. Bad. I missed.
Hello.
Did you get this repaired?
Not yet, but I'm at the end of the day.
Pop the hood, because I think it needs the 2 across.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I needed to repair this morning, and I left it
I
out,
don't
but
know,
nobody came
maybe.
to repair cars. It needs a 4 across.
I might be.
I'll go
Sorry,
right
it
now.
needs a 5 across. I don't think you're gonna make it down to the city.
Maddie's mine. Lily is.
Mine,
It's a-
unfortunately.
Hello, criminals.
You
Fuck
picked
you.
her.
Are you able to repair?
First of all,
Really picky.
ew. Second of all,
Fuck you, Lily.
What?
Chatterbox, Chatterbox, Chatterbox.
Psycho. Fucking psycho, get me inside.
Where'd he go?
He took a left, went south, and lost visual.
Didn't get anybody.
Guys, I think that was for me.
Yeah, that 100% was for you.
You really fumbled that opportunity.
Make sure you're not outside BCS only.
Units getting on frequency. It was a red tulip 4-door with like orange accents to it. Last seen going south out of Sandy. I don't know if they're on this frequency. Let me check channel 1.
Off-road, Eagle 15. Still continuing. Got a pit into a wall. He's trying to throw one at me.
Location 20.
You chasing that red tulip, Cubbo? Cubbo?
Capo might be down.
His blip hasn't moved. He's on center away.
Okay, the vehicle was a red and orange tulip occupied 4 times by clowns. Driver is Chatterbox. Threw a Molotov on us and now shut down Cubbo. Fucking shoot that fucking thing as soon as you can see it.
Maybe small class 2's authorized. It's going to be most likely Palomino southbound.
Yeah. Your cutoff is going to be southbound Palomino. They might come north, but get on both sides.
A-firm.
Again, red and orange tulip. Main color red, orange highlights.
Is that Alpha on this channel?
A-firm.
A-firm. 723,
Fishing gives any
760
additionals.
A-firm need additionals. Red tulip, what's the other color? Red and orange?
It's red and orange. Red main color, orange like lines across from the front tire back to the back.
20's going south on Palomino Freeway to see if it's come down here. A-firm. 444's going north Palomino.
You got any air units? Okay, I'm gonna grab air 1 from BCSO.
A-firm.
So the last thing,
the
last thing he said was that they were going off road and then he pitted them into a wall. So it's possible they're in the hills instead of the windmill.
444's gonna go that way.
Probably gonna cut 6 hills.
Current value was code 4.
Did anybody get to Cobbo?
226 is 76 to it now.
Freed is on Coppo's location.
I have a red vehicle off Sonora Way on the eastern side where units that are directly underneath the train tracks is directly north of you. The door is open.
Coppo is currently on fire. I believe they threw another Molotov at him.
Right, I need somebody for thermals. I need a passenger in Air 1. The BCSO unit off directly underneath me right now. To your right. Do you see the red car? Now to your left a little bit.
The red car. I'm checking right now.
Rosner
Okay.
landed, I'll get an air 1.
It is empty. The clown's somewhere. It is the red and orange car.
Yeah, A-firm, this is it. This is it. Just the other side of the wind farm fucking shitty shack place.
444's up and
Wait,
down.
that's
the clouds?
A-firm, this is the clowns. This red car.
White car with the purple shit.
White car where?
This van. I don't know. I'm gonna put it. Yeah, I'm going for it. I think that was the clouds inside.
Chatterbox is gonna be your main suspect.
Was there a suspect with green and white?
Hiding in the bushes. They jump into this white van right now. I don't see the chatterbox. There's a clown
me know if I
with
need
the
to open
green
fire.
hair.
I don't know if we can confirm that 100% this is them. Chatterbox was 100% the one who was driving. I saw his white fucking sheet of
The
his
invasion's
shirt.
still here. You can, everyone can use the,
Yeah, I'll use thermals.
Nobody in the bush. There's nobody in the bush. Yeah, the vehicle's abandoned. The vehicle's abandoned in the,
Yeah, chase that mom van 140 pits. The fucking Molotov, at least 5 officers.
Hey, stop. There's somebody to our north.
Get close.
In the bush.
Southbound Road 68,
Can't
left
tell, it looks like a body, but also looks like a
Road.
dead animal. I can't tell which one it is.
Then you
Keep telling me,
Go straight south
slowing
now.
left, southbound of roading towards
inside
the
a tree.
freeway.
I can't tell
West
what it is.
Northway.
Alright, slow. They're to our west.
For pit.
They're in this little valley right here. This little gorge, like directly in front of the nose.
Then up on Sonora.
I lost him for a second because of the trees.
The clowns. It is the clowns.
He's struck.
Right here.
Southbound Sonora freeway.
Tree right here.
Lane.
Somebody laying in the grass.
They down?
I got somebody. No, they're not dead. I got somebody laying in a bush, hiding from Air 1. It's directly east of the shooting scene.
Unit respond to that immediately.
I need the units from the main scene, the treehouse. It's Chatterbox. It's Chatterbox.
I got him. He's gonna be heading west on the hillside. Tessa and Chatterbox are together. They're going northbound on the hillside. If you're chasing that clown car, break off of it, come back for Chatterbox.
A-firm, on the way.
Continue northbound on the mountain. They're directly under Air 1.
They're coming towards them.
Yeah, I think, one van is coming to them.
Telling us to yuck off. Chatterbox, I will kill you.
The white car is flipped.
It's Bison. They're screaming it's Bison on radio.
I'm letting them know they're getting shot if they can.
Hey, you guys need to surrender or be shot.
You guys will be shot if you don't stop and put your hands up. This is your one and only warning.
Windmills?
There you go.
Status on Chatterbox?
And they're putting their hands up. Yeah, we are directly east of the road and almost to the very peak of the hill. If he reaches for something, fucking blast him immediately.
White van is flipped.
We're getting them to surrender right now.
I'm overlooking the car from the long distance, the white car. Stay mobile. The car is moving towards the direction of the scene. All units be prepared. The V-Gray was warning them already, they're gonna get shot.
I've already warned them they'll be
Oh, that was you.
Okay, we have 295s.
On the Sonora way, the passing the Sonora way scene.
Primary is in custody. We're good.
Okay.
We're transporting Capo right now to the hospital to see Messine. He's extremely burned.
The white car is approaching you guys on the hills right now.
That's me.
No, it's not. It's the white van on the western side. Van's coming up.
The Air-1 is over here to the van. The van has been warned, correct? That it will, if it approaches...
I warned it will be shot.
10-4. It is now turning around going west. I think it's seeing that everybody is in cuffs, and this left is going west. Yeah. And left, southbound Sonora way.
I think they say they're not gonna go there. You want me to break off, or you want me to follow it?
Chase, we got more than enough units.
Yeah, we do have enough units on this southbound Sonora way.
Still 140 bits?
Don't have...
We have... Yeah, our main suspect was Chatterbox. I'd still go PBS. I'd drop it down to 100. Southbound Sonora way taking the off-ramp opposing lanes to southbound Palomino Freeway. Jumping over to correct lanes, southbound Palomino Freeway.
Penumbra is gonna take the parallel. What do you pass me? I'm holding right for you guys. Pass me on the left.
It's just a mom van southbound Palomino passing the gas station.
What's the vehicle?
It is a white mom van. Do we have a plate?
Nate Karama.
Nate Karama's mom van southbound Palomino passing Noose building. In
Copy, I'll get
opposing
into
lanes.
I'll get into contact with his mom. Tell him it's all on standby.
What?
Continuing southbound Palomino freeway. Merging correct lanes.
Break real quick. An officer was struck by the clowns. There may be an additional suspect here as well, so we need to apprehend as well. Potentially Ember, so if we see Ember, go for make her primary.
I'm up in Pittston 120 on that. They just fucking hit the water thing and threw it at us. Purpose.
The water thing? Where
The
west?
little water barriers.
Oh, okay, then for westbound Innocence. You saying the Amber might be on the original scene?
This is a continuation. I believe that Chatty and Amber were working together to drug an officer, so she may be involved in whatever you guys are doing now.
10-4. We did do a thermal sweep of the whole area and only found the two that are now apprehended. That's Chatterbox and Tessa. Right north Paywall Alleys.
This vehicle was fleeing from the area before you were up in the air.
A firm. Now northbound Lower Power VCB.
Elgin, parking. Left northbound Elgin. Left westbound Swiss. Left southbound Power.
Continuing southbound Power Street. Left. Oh, 50. Big 50s. U-turn northbound. Now going upper Power Street. Jack, I believe they need you on channel 3. We're still northbound Power Street. Right eastbound Swiss. 50 again. Here, still mobile. Left North Elgin. Left west El Perro Freeway. Continuing westbound, took the off-road back onto Integrity. Left south Alta. Right westbound San Andreas. Left south Peaceful.
Hey, real quick, we're transporting Tessa and Chatterbox back to Mission Row. I need to know who the first on scene was.
First on scene was myself. I saw them throw the Molotov. The driver would have been Chatterbox, and then after that it was just Simbo chasing. Went northbound Power Street. I get a box here. No, eastbound Vespucci.
Speeds, did you say Gray?
Funny.
Okay. They're stopping at a
Getting
black
into
bullet
assault.
Sultan. They're all getting in.
Box that vehicle. Yeah, no remorse. Box that vehicle.
Let's secure the mom van. Was it used in the shooting? We can vouch it.
Unknown.
Copy. Maintain westbound Adam Southall.
Left southbound Power Street. Left eastbound Innocence, passing the car wash. Left north Elgin. Left west onto Olympic Freeway, opposing lanes. Taking the right side, gonna merge northbound La Puerta Freeway upper.
Wendy and Twinkles in this car.
There's 3 suspects.
Info northbound La Puerta Freeway, so we may still be missing Amber if she was involved. Left east, left north San Andreas, left Lagunas, correction. Left west. Dorset Drive. I'm fucking tired. Left south Palomino. No ankle brake. Continuing west. Right northbound. Trying to ankle brake again. Right eastbound Boulevard del Perro. Right over South Boulevard del Perro onto South Boulevard del Perro. Left southbound through the alleyways just off Portola. Onto eastbound way, eastbound, left, north, Portola Drive. Passing the church on Boulevard del Perro and Portola, continuing north. Right, eastbound, west Eclipse Boulevard. Still sending eastbound Eclipse Boulevard. Still sending east now Clinton. Still sending all the way to Elgin, right southbound Elgin. I went off-road to Del Perro Freeway, right southbound Del Perro. Los Santos. Did I say Del Perro? I'm sorry. Off-road. Down towards the train area. Took a U-turn back north towards Mirror Park on Bridge Street. Glory Way. Right, eastbound Bridge Street. Left, northbound West Mirror Drive. Right, southbound Mirror Park Boulevard. Seems to be some sort of gang shooting or something happening at the SAC. Unrelated, right, westbound San Andreas Avenue. Right, southbound Supply. Northbound, sorry, and then onto Popular Street, northbound Popular Street. Good pit attempt, still mobile, westbound, Popular, counter pit, U-turn, southbound, Popular Street. That one is 10% fuel, that is 1-0. VCP, oh no, to the left, eastbound Supply, left again, eastbound San Andreas, 2, right southbound El Rancho Boulevard. Continuing southbound El Rancho Boulevard. Right, southbound Innocence Boulevard, just off Fudge. Good attempt to the pit, try again, good pit. Try and get them boxed here, the U-turn in northbound. Northbound on Innocence, passing Fudge. Left, west, El Rancho. That merging north. Left, westbound, Capitol Boulevard. That one is beeping. We have 3 on it. I'm gonna break off the fuel here.
Copy. 207 second, you're maintaining comms westbound Capitol Boulevard. Strawberry gas. Functional Cook Jack.
Sorry, northbound engine. Left westbound Boulevard. Left southbound Power. Right westbound Nelson. Maintaining southbound towards the baseball court. Hey, secondary, come on!
I'm on the phone. Keep doing comms, Jack. You're doing great. I'm proud of you.
Left, he break my ankles. Left northbound. BCP.
Northbound Carson, right northbound Forum.
Northbound Forum,
Lieutenant,
northbound through
Forum.
alleyways to Innocence. Crossing Innocence, northbound Power. Passing PDM, still continuing northbound left to westbound Vespucci. Right northbound Alta. Right eastbound San Andreas. Fast car passing right. Left northbound Elgin. Elgin passing Upper Pillbox. Westbound Occupation. Westbound Occupation. Goodness. What's passing? Right northbound Las Vegas.
Porsche 5 secondary, northbound Las Lagunas, solving right eastbound, Havik left, northbound, standby Laguna Pearl, left westbound Spanish, VCP for a second, left southbound Las Lagunas, who's sent? Southbound Las Lagunas, right westbound to the plaza, he break my ankles, VCP.
Lieutenant westbound Carsaway Tunnel. Lieutenant westbound Carsaway. They're slowing. They're maintaining southbound Ableton Parkway. 207 Shalissa is currently smoking. Right westbound Dorset Drive.
First and secondary westbound, Dorset right, northbound, Dorset Drive, left, westbound, Coasterway, left, southbound.
I'm here if you want to get a repair for.
Yeah, I'm holding right.
Continuing southbound Palomino. Over Vespucci, full send Palomino over Lindsay Circus, heading toward North Rockford. Not taking all the way southbound Palomino. Merging slight right, northbound Bay City, left westbound Vitus, right northbound Magellan. On Magellan, passing the castle. Merging onto Great Ocean Highway. Opposing lanes now in proper
Question
lanes.
for you as an investigator.
Passing Great Ocean Gas.
Okay, so
West Eclipse.
you know, there's like
Right
for everything.
eastbound
So
West Eclipse.
I have warrants that I'm writing for Bruce Collins and Selena Bishop.
Okay.
For the shooting down of the kidnapping and shooting of Brian Porker.
Over Bay City Ave, continuing
about a week ago.
Block. I overtook
And some of the evidence that I would use to articulate Selena's accomplice to the kidnapping is in a subpoena.
West Eclipse.
So
full send.
do I just,
Over Boulevard Del
you know,
Perro, left,
copy
Boulevard
the
Del
evidence
Perro.
from the subpoena and put it into the report?
Right southbound.
Yeah, or photograph it.
From the subpoena tool.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So let me just lay it out for you because it's real simple. And just because I want to double check that I actually have the probable cause to push these charges.
Eastbound Dorset.
So Brian Parker on duty, kidnapped at gunpoint while conducting a traffic stop on Selena Bishop. He's kidnapped by an uninvolved seemingly biker, pulls up with a gun, holds him up, gear, guns in the lockbox, and then driven to the bench up at Lato. Then biker reveals themselves to be Bruce Collins. Goes on a rant about stuff that happened between Parker and Bruce back when Bruce was employed about 10 months ago. Then Bruce finishes rant and shoots Parker in the head. Basically articulates to Parker that it was an act of revenge.
Keep code 6 in.
I subpoena Bruce's phone. I find texts between Bruce and Selena Bishop day of in the hours, but like 2 hours before. Bruce says something along the lines of, I'm going to be restocking the kitchen for vegetables and whatnot tonight for dinner or something like that. And then they have like a further set of messages like I'm prepped and ready. And then minutes before within the window of the kidnapping, at the location where Parker was kidnapped, Selena Bishop pings Bruce to that location. So I'm pushing on Bruce attempted first-degree murder due to the planning and ranting and the articulation of the act of revenge, i.e. premeditation, and then kidnapping of the government, and then for Selena, accomplice to the kidnapping of the government, just based off the text messages.
Have been holding the hills and Galileo, no visuale of the automobile.
I'd like to use a warrant to bring them both in to talk, and then,
it's completely
figure
reasonable.
out if there's a better accurate charging situation.
Conspiracy as well.
Okay, yeah. I figured the accomplice to the kidnapping kind of covers the active conspiracy, but
well, no, conspiracy is them like planning.
I am smoking.
Yeah, I guess, but it's like, can we articulate that talking about getting vegetables for dinner is, planning? It's obviously coded language, like it's not, like I'm not an idiot.
I mean, the conspiracy is she pinged him the location, and then he turned up, and then shot Parker.
I charge of both with conspiracy, yeah?
That's a little more difficult. I don't know. The conspiracy is definitely a charge. Yeah, conspiracy is definitely a charge you could head in.
Rosner, you on radio still?
Hey, firm.
Could you give me a call, please?
Okay, Timfo.
Well, yeah, so I'm just gonna get that evidence from the subpoena, and I'll chuck it in, and I'm gonna put the warrants out. I'm thinking a week for the warrants.
2-7, I'm gonna be extremely
Yeah,
low.
yeah.
Does that
fuel.
sound
I'm gonna be,
acceptable?
Yeah.
On-duty cop shot.
Yeah, absolutely.
Level
Yeah, go for a
3
week.
meditation.
Call out
Okay,
if I get
perfect.
visual.
All right, thank you, sir, for the advice. Appreciate you.
Anytime. God bless.
All right, bye bye.
Found it.
Charge of Chatterbox is anything other than possessions, resisting, and reckless evading?
Attempted murder of like 4 government employees. He threw a Molotov as myself, Jenna Ventura, both of them, were trying to enter into the back of BCSO with multiple Hydra 95s. So very.
Is that what the warrant is for Joey Pepperoni?
No, that's what started the 78s. Is he threw a Molotov at BCSO at like 4 officers and 4 95s. He then was chased down to Palomino, where he then threw what sounds like he threw then another Molotov at Cabo. So
No, Tessa admitted to doing. She's the one who threw the Molotov at Cotbo, but they were saying that he threw it at. He said he threw it at the group, but I didn't know how many, and nobody made a report on it, so I didn't want to charge him with it.
Okay.
If
Yeah.
he did, and you can like attest to it and do it on your statement, then I can do it.
Yeah, myself and Vincent Ventura opened fire on that vehicle after they did that. I'm fairly sure I shot them.
All right, I'll charge him for 4 times attempted murder, and then the possession of
wait for me at MRT.
Yeah, and use of explosives.
Red tulip and bring me back up to my car.
All right, all good. I got that. Thank you.
God bless.
Bye.
Yeah, that tulip should also get a VF.
That's what should all that.
636 76 cash exchange.
At 344 has returned to BCSO with Airborne.
Copy. Thank you, Mr. Rosner.
Howdy.
Howdy. Oh, sorry, you sent me a lot of texts, and I'm doing 78s, and I prefer just talking to people anyway.
No, you're all good. First off, I responded to your text about Ramirez in a very unformal way, so I apologized and said.
Hop into Shakira, my CBPI.
But it's good that he's gone. He wasn't a very good judge.
Yes. So I spoke to Justice. I gotta speak to other people about this as well. Howdy, Wobbles. Essentially, the reason that he continued for so long was that people weren't putting in file complaints. So like they had been told he was doing stuff wrong, but nobody had put in an official ball complaint. So one judge might hear one thing, one judge might hear another thing. So absolutely put ball complaints in. If people fuck up, put ball complaints in.
I'm ready as I'll ever ready be. Like a track star.
So yeah, we needed ball because he ended up then fucking up what 6 cases in total.
Okay, all right.
There's the Ventura one with the
silver 4-door.
What was it? There was the Ventura one with the file extensions. There was the one with the
One hostage, 2 people inside.
felony obstruction of justice for getting run over and being completely uninvolved. There was the attempted murder knife. Did you die though defense? And then
Did you die?
Then we also had the we had a civil case yesterday, which is what caused him to get fired, where he I shit you not, was trying to force an EMS witness into violating PIPA.
What?
Yeah, it's super fucking bad.
Oh my god.
So yeah, he's fired now, but before that they were just getting like maybe one judge would get told one thing. Apparently 3 different justices had words with him, but there was no official ball complaint, so there was no official fucking paper trail of this shit happening. So
yeah.
Make sure that we are putting in ball complaints when shitty decisions get made. Even if as Justice Danielson said to me, even if you just don't understand why they have come to that decision, that is still a ball complaint worthy.
I got you.
Because you need to understand why they have come to that decision. doesn't necessarily mean they're going to get fired. It just means that next time they're probably going to explain better.
Yeah, no, cool, easy.
And then what was the next bit?
They're making the hostage sing a song.
Didn't agree with it. Sorry, Red Rose Commander Point likes to take responsibility for that. Oh, the constant shit? Yeah, that's bad.
Yeah, that was me. I was riding with Constance. I straight up said to her, because it was me, her, and Eric Wong, and I said, hey, do you want to go bully an A+? And that's what we did.
Okay, cut that shit straight
That
out.
was
Like,
yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, like, there could become a much bigger issue, because how do we know what type of hacks they're doing on the little thingamajobby? Like,
So the only
don't know what they're
reason
doing.
I allowed it is because Constance is an ex-criminal. She has done this stuff before. She got an expungement before she joined PD, so she knows what they're doing.
Okay, all right. So she has
First-hand experience.
Yeah, that would defer and get rid of the allegations around how we would know stuff like that.
Yes, yeah.
But generally, in terms of professionalism, yeah, like Rose is not wrong. People will just start losing jobs if they do shit like that.
Yeah, correct. Yep, easy.
All
good. Like I said, I put my hand up. I should have stopped it, and I didn't. So.
All right. Has Constance been spoken to?
I have no idea.
All right. Speak to her yourself as well. But I'll put in the command report about that. Unless you've already put something in.
I have not. No.
Yeah, this is.
I was gonna go talk to Key about it.
Oh, okay. I need to speak to Key as well, honestly. I think I just fucking flashbang myself.
Oh,
I
no.
did know. I know I'm good. Okay. Otherwise, yeah, I was actually collecting all of the reports, so I was speaking to Bar about it. Including your thing, so that I could get an ACR / impeachment of him. But
yes, yeah.
It's not necessary anymore.
Yeah, well, because we tried to do the right thing and appeal, but the appeal got thrown out because that's what I was trying to appeal everything so that then we could go for the impeachment and stuff. But our appeal got overturned by Angel because, I don't know, we did something wrong in the appeal or something like that. I don't know. It wasn't explained to me I have no idea.
Oh.
Nobody's come and told me. I don't even understand what Angel wrote in the thing, and I haven't been able to catch her to talk to her about it because time zones don't line up. It is Crim 61 appeal at the People v Jamal. So we tried to appeal the attempted first degree that was charged not guilty. So she just said that we don't allow citizens to be charged twice for the same act, which is fine. I didn't want to charge them again. I wanted to review the findings and stuff. I don't know.
Oh, you got found not guilty for attempted first degree. Okay.
Yes.
Right, because it was a summary judgment, she cannot review the case because there's no facts presented to a judge to review. It was, as in, there wasn't like a hearing from both sides. So if you were to go for an appeal, it would then be heard in front of the judges and basically run again.
Well, it wasn't run in the first place because Jamal didn't show up to court.
Yeah, so it was summary judgment, which is why Angel is unable to do the appeal because it was summary judgmented, which is kind of a shitty way of going about it. If I'm going to say or assume, I reckon because it was summary judgment, he was then spoken to, and they used that as a reason. Which one's my car? Which one's my car?
Oh, I don't know.
None of these are my cars.
I just figured one of these away.
No, these aren't my cars.
Say again, Bradford.
20? I lost where I was.
Yeah, so give me about 2 minutes.
Yeah, well, because I was under the impression that if Jamal didn't show up to his
why
court
don't-
case,
William
it would have
Pepe.
been ruled in
William
our
Pepe.
favor regardless. But then it wasn't.
I don't think that is exactly how it is done. Usually they just get a failure to appear warrant.
Yeah, okay. I don't know. I'm not very good at court. One thing I'm trying to learn and work on.
It'll take a lot of time and experience. I'm still not great at court. I've done fucking so much of it.
Yeah.
Hell, I went toe to toe with the fucking Karen squad of Craig Barrett, Bailey Harvey, and Samantha Sanders, all arguing Craig Barrett's disobeying a peace officer charge.
Mm-hmm.
And I won. Mostly because he did that shit. But, you know, I still don't think I'm that great at code.
Nah. But he did do that shit.
He did do this shit. Yeah, it's kind of hard to argue a case that when you fucking did this shit.
Yeah, yeah. All right.
All right.
Easy.
I'm just calling that. God bless. How's shift 3 treating you? I've spoken to Dallas.
It's all right. It's pretty chill, pretty quiet, so
You know,
not much
I hear
happening.
you guys are up very, very good.
We are actually, which is
shit.
good. So I'm pretty happy with how things are going. We've got lots of PPOs that we're pushing through and stuff, so it's pretty good. Not too many problems.
All right. Well, if you do have any concerns or comments or things that you want help for or approval for pushing through with shift 3 or concerns and you can't catch me, send me an email and I'll also make sure to try and turn up to as many meetings as I can as well.
All right. Too easy. Thank you, Rosner. I appreciate it.
Anytime. God bless.
God bless.
Is that even on duty? Yes.
All right, units. The pursuit order is going to be Bradford primary,
Yeah, it is.
secondary.
What's up?
How much? How you doing?
Fine.
Like, that gun shouldn't exist.
7/20/23.
Like, should have thrown that in the ocean. And are any of the officers involved with those incidents around that I could talk to? So I could talk to.
Ready, Jack?
Wait, did Chatterbox say anything?
Yeah, what's going on, guys?
Hi, Bradford. You're primary 636.
I don't know.
Secondary BCSO across the street. You can be tertiary. Constance, if you don't mind taking the hostage.
There's no way just to like give this guy criminal
Hello?
juice.
I do.
Hello?
Okay.
Yeah, I know it's kind of you need the person here to like okay it.
All right, everybody mount up. Constance, you're ready to grab them.
Everyone gives around
How hot is this gun?
Copy. I think, do you want to try to get a frequency? It seems like we have sufficient.
Yep, channel for us.
Is it
Hot.
hot? How hot is hot?
Multiple gang-related shootings and mass murders.
Oh, lovely. Who was in possession of it?
Guy in the red jumper.
Hi, Martin.
Very nice, very nice. See you guys out there.
Bye,
God
Bobby.
bless.
God bless.
Bison got into the cockpit, and a quick sweep revealed no thermals as a white bomb van stood too sneaky. Nikamara to scene and collected a few individuals. None were positively identified as chatterbox, so they were chased without being shot. What's her name again? Lamb. Out of the bush. The hill. Rosner dropped off Bison, and the suspects were informed they needed surrender or be shot. Both surrendered. Was attached to the my mom van, which was driving onto scene and then fled south into the city through Morningwood and Del Sol before swapping progress.
These are the circumstances and why I feel the most comfortable charging game-related shooting. Yes, I did.
So we started the Mirror Park and down San Andreas.
It's gonna bother me that Constance didn't fucking properly write if you pled guilty or not.
What? What?
Constance didn't write if he pled guilty or not. And she didn't mark him as processed, so.
Are they still on duty?
I think so. I just threw him one.
Man, we got chatterbox to throw a Molotov at everyone.
Good. Fuck that guy.
And Tessa Lamb. She threw a Molotov at Simbo. Okay, I'm going to bed. I can't function anymore. I fucking need to speak to Key.
Sheriff, undersheriff, sorry.
Undersheriff, yeah. Don't be like everybody else. I'm still the undersheriff. Fuck, where was I? I'm very cooked. My memory is hazing up. Command meeting that happened earlier. Have you been debriefed on that?
I got a debrief. What I've heard about is, matching cars per numbers, etc. CVPIs as an SOP. Do your job and treat scenes with a degree of severity. Den Act, making sure that we're noting time off, even though that's difficult, but potentially IT can help. Is there anything else?
That sounds about right. That sounds like everything. Perfect. Okay, as long as you've been debriefed.
Yeah, don't worry.
The Sheriff Peters wanted to make sure that you got all that communicated to you as well.
Yeah, don't worry. I asked people specifically to be there if they could, so I could hear, today and not have to wait.
4 days, yeah.
Yep.
Peters will also be coming around shift 2 a little bit more in order to actually see the shift and hang around with you as well.
Yep. No, sounds good. I assume not. And again, it's not something we need to speak about. But is the update on the airlift stuff or no?
No, I'm sure that will be put into an announcement as soon as we get an update on that. In fact, you know what?
Fantastic.
I'll ask about it in the general chain that I can do that in now.
Yeah. The only reason I ask you is because it isn't a problem that we face often. I just really do worry that some poor son of a bitch, one of our deputies, one of our officers is going to get saddled with a tough situation potentially. It could happen any day,
Yeah.
I just would love to have that clarified for their sake, because it's always sticky. It's not fun.
Yeah,
anyway.
Yep. All right. I'm going to go to fucking bed. All right, God bless.
All right, get some sleep. God bless. Have a lovely night. Bye-bye.
And you. Okay. All right. I was. Howdy, Montez.
Hey, Undersheriff. I hope you had a good day.
It was just a long, stressful day. How you doing?
Some days are better than others.
What's wrong?
Well, I guess it's not gonna come to your attention since it has been resolved, but I have been having Sean McQuillan texting me the past couple days, and actually just about half an hour ago he texted me a location telling me that he was unarmed, he was open to answer any questions that I had. And well, I went to Sky with it, and well, I didn't go. I did not go, to make it clear. I just told Sky about it. I showed her everything that he had been texting me and everything that he has been telling me, and I think he finally got the sense that I'm not gonna bite into whatever he wants. But it's been kind of rough at the same time.
Have you considered popping in for therapy?
I haven't. A lot of after thinking about it, a lot of it was because I was still very fucking upset and mad and angry at Opal for not talking to me, for not reaching out to either me or Dan. But we had a chat today. We kind of like we were able to talk about things and settle it. And I guess with McQuillan also kind of shutting it down, saying he didn't say that he's not gonna keep fucking around, but he said best of luck. I take it as this is it. I just it's been kind of hard. It's been taking a toll on me, if I'm completely honest. But I've been constantly telling Sky, and I've also been telling Jonah, and yeah.
It's understandable that it's taking its toll on you, but I think ultimately this shows development in you as a deputy, that you are reaching a troubled time, and maybe you're doing this because you don't want to get in trouble, but you're reaching out to people you trust in order to ensure that the department that supports you is aware of what is happening so they can continue to support you, so they can be by your side or hold your hand or have their hand on your shoulder, because you need it, and we're all here to support you.
Mm-hmm.
That shows a
And
lot.
I appreciate that.
Shows a lot of development in both you as a person, but as a deputy as well. We are not in this alone. You're all united.
I'm just maybe a little bit scared of when the court case actually gets scheduled and I have to go up there to the stand and kind of like face him.
It's understandable.
I'm not scared of him. I'm scared of what might follow. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I also think that what might follow might affect me quite violently. I, however, don't think it's going to go to trial. Because if it goes to trial, then that warehouse is up for seizure. And we are attempting to get a plea deal in the works so that that is not the case.
I see. Well, it is their for the best of their interest, I guess, to take the plea deal.
And if he continues to attempt to coerce or threaten you, you are on the docket as a witness, and he is listed as the main individual, the main defendant. That would be witness tampering.
Thing is, he's not really threatening me.
No, but if he does,
he's being careful with what he's doing. And he just wants me to slip up and I thought that maybe I could catch him sleeping up with something, but I feel like I know better, and I should know better.
You do know better.
But yeah, it's been a tough couple days with that, and at least I managed to settle things with Opal alongside Dan, and yeah. Yeah. How are things going with you? I read your text about Judge Ramirez getting fired.
Yeah, no, things are okay. There's just a lot going on and constantly battling a lot of different things at the same time.
A little bit of overworking.
I wouldn't be me if I wasn't overworking.
Sounds like everyone's overworking themselves. From what I've been talking with people, I know Jonah also has been feeling completely overloaded lately.
It happens. It comes in waves.
Yeah. But I'm glad that you're, other than that, doing okay.
I mostly want to ensure that my deputies of all shifts are happy in the place that they are and got the support of their fellow deputies so they don't feel alone.
And that is something that is really hard to achieve, but I feel like you've been doing a great job keeping up. And I appreciate that.
I'm always trying to be here.
Do you have someone that is there for you, though?
I'm sure I do. I haven't run into a situation where I've needed to vent to anybody yet.
That's good. That's something.
I'll say, just doing my job. I think I'm too preoccupied to think about whether I'm struggling. I don't think I am, though. I think I'm just dealing with the next issue.
That's a relief if you think about it.
Yeah, it is, yo.
Well, I know you're going off duty, so I don't want to take any more of your time.
I got 3 fucking text messages asking for a phone call as soon as I called you.
Oh, no.
I am not allowed to sleep.
Not allowed to sleep. Alright, well, I hope you get some rest on the sheriff.
Alright, you keep laughing, alright?
Alright, sounds good.
God bless,
See you around, sir. God bless.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, but it's not insane. He's doing a standard amount of investigative work.
Oh.
Hey. Yeah, the average people in this police department couldn't get a fucking job at Walmart fucking customer support. What are you saying right now? Sorry, Rosner. Yeah, so what happened? I saw the text messages. So how did the convo go?
I
do you want to
like,
meet somewhere or
I'm trying to go 42 so badly.
Understood. Sounds good.
I basically said exactly what you said. I was like, hey, is he fired? He said, yes, absolutely, he is fired. He's been removed. I was like, okay, why was he allowed to continue doing cases alone with no supervision after everything? And we went
What was
back
the
and
response
forth.
to that?
We went back and forth on it a couple of times. I kept pressing the issue. Essentially, it boiled down to there was no official bar complaints put in by anybody. So
yeah, but they still have a duty over their junior judges, no?
right. But it would be like one judge might hear something and they would overview it and speak to him personally, and then another judge would hear something and then they would go speak to him personally, and another judge would hear something and go speak to him personally, but there wasn't communication between them and there was no paper trail or of anything going on. I kind of gave a bit of a shitty response that really.
I don't think that they're wrong that there should have probably been a bar complaint.
Yeah.
But I think it's kind of a very
wishy-washy,
weak argument that the most cases are extremely documented.
Yep.
And you would think at least someone should be reviewing it.
Mm-hmm. Especially when almost every one of his cases are getting appealed.
Yeah, because understandably we also don't want to be making to me it's the equivalent of like I hire someone and I'm like, well, no one's complained. I just gave him a gun and said, go. You got this, slapped him on the ass and just said, he'll figure it out.
Yeah, no, Danielson said, put in a lot more bar complaints. We should be putting in bar complaints if we don't understand how they came to the conclusion they did. Like bar complaint, like he wants us to bar complain fucking everything.
Oh, okay.
So I said, okay, if that's what you want, then that's what we'll start doing, rather than like a lot of this was, like I just spoke to
I don't know what you're going to be doing. You're about to prestige.
I mean, I fucking hate that prestige shit. Motherfucker. Oh, don't get me started on that.
Well, no, I got you started. What's wrong?
No, I'll speak about it another time. That's an internal matter. Like, I spoke to a debt and I was like, why didn't you put in a bar complaint? Like, you were recommended to put in a bar complaint. Why wasn't there a bar complaint put in? And she was like, well, I did an appeal. I wanted to see how the appeal went. And then I got the appeal back. And I don't really understand why I got the appeal that I did. Essentially.
That command?
She's LCU.
Yeah.
She says she admits that code is absolutely her weakest point. But she's been meaning to speak to Angel to find out why she put it up for appeal and it didn't go to appeal because it had been summary judgmented before. So Angel said, I can't do a full appeal procedure because this guy has already been charged and a bunch of other stuff. And I went, okay, I kind of understand where she's coming from. Whatever. It is what it is. I'm going to speak to Angel about it just to get further clarification so that Odette understands more. But that is why she delayed on that one. I don't know why everybody else was delaying. But what I got from Danielson is ball complain the shit out of people. Like ball complain them not just because you disagree with something. Don't do it just for that. But if you don't understand why they have come to the conclusion they've come to, ball complain them. If you don't think that they have come to it in good faith, ball complain them. If you think that they are fucking doing something they shouldn't be doing, ball complain them. Fucking go ball complain crazy. We're just not doing any ball complaints, so they have no paperwork or paper trail of people doing dumb shit.
Does a bar complaint come with a hearing?
Not necessarily. It at least gives them something to review and understands what we're complaining about.
Maybe what would make I be more productive here, because this system's not going to work, Rosner. I'm gonna say why, right? We're pushing the problem to people that don't know when if what happened is right or wrong. I think we should have one person from every department review docket cases, and when something bad happens, our joint bar complaint department, comprised of one person from BCSO, one from LSPD, one from marshals, like handle writing and reviewing cases. Because
not a bad idea. I see problems with
how
it.
are we going to make how are we going to make like everyday cops know if they did it right or wrong? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. I agree in principle. I do see some. Essentially, I see what the issue is people already come to me or other members of high command to try and understand why they got the ruling that they did, and then it would be
of course,
us who
no
would
one
then tell
like
them to do the ball complaint.
Rosner, of course they do. We had a command meeting. You should have heard my crash outs internally when the conversation about like accessory crimes and VAFs came up, like the interference cars. I wanted to literally start shitting on everyone in the room, like, because that conversation pretty much said, I need an equation. I don't know articulation.
Yeah, no, you're right. I was just
if that room, that was the command plus of PD that didn't know that when there's an interference car, we need to articulate, and there is no cookie cutter answer. Of course they're going to come to us. They motherfuckers ain't trained to do anything other than chase fucking pings all day.
We got TikTok cops.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're fucking TikTok cop. Articulation doesn't fit.
Kids, not. Mine
are well trained. I'll say that.
Okay. Not my
am I
problem. Not my problem is what you're saying.
Well, it's. I mean, I like. I'll tell you how I told you in the damn meeting afterwards. Like, motherfuckers do something wrong, I fucking send them off duty. Like,
yeah, no,
Zach
absolutely.
Springfield,
Yeah.
she gave me lip one day, raised her voice. I sent her out off on a 24-hour suspension. I said, "Fuck your feelings, bitch. Clock off." Sorry, Springfield. She said he did do that.
I believe it. I believe it.
But in relation to what I'm saying here, listen, I'm just throwing the idea out there. Is our officers are not equipped to know whether the ruling was fair or not. So having a joint 3 people who wish to review cases, and if there's something egregious, know when a problem exists, notify us, and help the related officers write a bar complaint.
Yeah, I'm just trying
so that it's in safe hands. Because I agree, it shouldn't necessarily come to me or you or other members of high command. But in order to solve that, you need to empower. Let's empower
someone,
3 people to take on that role.
I'm just trying to think of the 3 people, or at least somebody from BCSO. Who
Every department
isn't-
needs just one from each department.
Yeah.
Just someone that is interested in reviewing court case. Oh shit! Do you have any food, Springfield? All right, I'm gonna rush.
The only person I can really think of is either fucking Sarif or Dickens. The Corin or but they're both PPOs. We shouldn't be sending PPOs on that. Jenna would be great at it.
I don't
Jenna's
know
already a
how to
captain. I
do
don't want to
the-
overload her.
Rosner, I'm out of. You have to keep in mind, right?
Riker
I came
probably
back.
got a lot.
out of-
Maeve is
I
also
tried to
got
fix
a lot
this
going on.
since I was well back at BCSO as a captain over there.
Yeah.
I've yet to find the solution, because the real solution, I hate to tell you this, is we need a actual PNT that is aimed at teaching articulation and force the majority of the police force to go through retraining.
I
Call
need
it
a united
recertification.
PNT as well, to be honest. I don't know why LSPD and BCSO... Like, I understand in concept that the LSPD and BCSO have different cultures, but I don't know why the PNT are fucking completely separate.
It's the same reason why Ricky felt comfortable talking back to Vivian Gray. By splitting of authority, it empowers these people that are fucking shit beneath my damn boot speaking up when they shouldn't. You know what? Why don't we just merge all the PDs together?
Oh, and
fuck,
put
wrong
put
place.
like put little bibs on them.
Yeah,
But make them drive the luminescent. We get them all wearing the same uniform.
A vest.
Yeah, and then we get them wearing like an orange vest, and then they can
Wait,
earn
that's
the
how
right.
it used to be. Back in the day, that's what we did. We made everyone go into a common PNT program.
Oh, what, the United PD?
There was a something like that. So you didn't get hired into a department necessarily. Like you got in a common PNT program, but you were sort of like like even if
Listed, I
like
guess.
yes, I was gonna be LSPD or a BCSO, is that you would not be given the like you were part of the common pool until you pass the common standard. I agree that that's what needs to be done. Let's be real. Like look, I'm gonna be that guy. Who the fuck is even training anyone?
BCSO's going quite well. If anything, I think Hayes is very good at understanding the temperature of FTOs and whether they're burnt out in shift 1 for BCSO. Slow's doing pretty good in shift 2, but I think we got a lot of people coming in right now who all need quite a lot of training, so I think they're gonna get burnt out fairly quickly. And then shift 3 is United. They work together, both LSPD and BCSO.
I'd help you come up with a solution, but I have no like. Actually, I do have something in this race, right? Because I gotta, shit patrol means shit investigation.
Yeah, that's it. It's what's it, Springfield? Yeah, and she said, no, we don't care. And absorb the whole of the BCSO.
Sort itself out eventually, I'm sure.
Yeah, that's gonna take time. We'll figure it out. All right, I'm gonna speak to Cassie and Dora Miller. She said that you told her to speak to me.
Yeah, so I spoke to her. I was talking to Springfield about that situation, and we had talked about I don't know why PD is so pussy to like give people consequences. Like example, I use the example of D and the 80 months for forehead situation.
Yeah, he got the same amount of depths as a 9mm tase, and
no, that should have been straight up like 24 plus hours. And Springfield brought up, well, in the past, in this generation, people got afraid that if you do something like that, then they can't like get through the train anymore. I don't think that's a thing. That hasn't been any conversation that I've been a part of over a year, like from last year.
As long as I've been a deputy, there's always been people able to just get in. No
that might be
training.
something that's behind in some people's minds, like unconsciously.
No, fuck it.
Or subconsciously.
Being PD is a privilege. If you're gonna fuck around with it, lose it.
I agree. Yeah. No, I wholeheartedly agree. But as I was bringing that up, I brought up like, look how this affects other things, because homie can like slap asses with forehead and be like, look, I'm the nice guy, give me 80 months. But he's also, the thing is that the people that do that are also the people that, and then I referenced during that situation, you know, when those black and white car drove off?
Yeah.
After they had tried to pick up the two before they brought the hostages, I was in the area and I hear D just off the comms next to these guys, slamming them into a wall, ramming them into a wall, just saying, leave the area, slam vehicle, slam vehicle, slam vehicle. And I'm like, that's not what you do as a cop. There is leaving the area, and with your vehicle next to them, we do not slam their car like a fucking bumper car, because now you look like a fucking dumb fuck. And furthermore, that it is our duty to explain the why, because they're not going to shoot you. People need to know why we are doing things to them. So if you have the energy to like bumper car them into a wall, just repeating, leave the area, you also have the bodily capability, unless you're drunk, to say, hey, you just held up these people. We're going to need you to go over there. This place is closed off. Use your words, not your vehicle. And then from there, we take action. Surround them. Pull them out of the car. We don't do bumper car.
Yeah, I don't know where this culture has begun and how we're gonna fix it, but
yeah, I don't. We'll find a way. Like I said, I genuinely think, my wholehearted opinion is, doing like something as crazy as a restructure, I think would cause more damage.
oh yeah, no, agree. I joke about it, but I don't genuinely think
I don't think
we
there's
should do it.
anything wrong with something called like a recertification. That's what I would recommend. And a recertification would effectively be every single one in the PD needs to go through a recertification program. At a certain point in time, if you are not recertified, you lose your entire rank. So what that does is you continue working as normal, but at some point in the next, say, 2 months, you need to go through a recert program. It would be a pretty good middle ground.
Yeah, I'm just trying to. Problem is then we get back to the P&T thing of what are the standards of an officer for LSPD versus BCSO? Because I
Do
know.
a joint version of it.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to, but then I'm turning around and I'm saying,
well, let me ask you a question.
At minimum need to know 4th and 5th Amendment, and I
can
know.
Can I be real with you? I'm gonna even be more straightforward. I helped develop the Shift 2 BCSO PNT program.
Mm-hmm.
You know why? Because Helen's dumbass put it together, because she demanded it, and then her fucking dumb fuck friend deleted it, which is why he got fired.
Yeah.
Bruce Collins, I think it was.
Yeah, it was Bruce Collins, yeah.
And then we had to remake it, and they did a good job remaking it, but that was everyone's independent impression of what training is. So I don't even know if Shift 1 and Shift 2 LSPD and BCSO Shift 1 and Shift 2 have the same standards, let alone the marshals. And ODPD, they don't have any standards. Remember, they don't have. Last I heard, they don't have SOPs. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Yeah, I don't even know where to begin with ODPD.
As a consequence of that, we end up in these command meetings where we're all speaking different languages, because I bet we don't even agree on some of the basics.
I know we don't. Like I said, I teach my cadets 4th and 5th Amendment. I know command members in LSPD who don't know what the 4th and 5th Amendment is.
So for me, the logical question comes down to this. A PNT program or a set of standards of expectations of LEOs that if you don't do these things or have followed these expectations, you are not applicable. Like you should not be in the PD. In order to have those standards, it requires us in high command to actually review the fucking PNT shit. What's in the curriculum? What are the expectations? And what are the standards? And if we don't have any understanding of it and don't have buy-in across the board, there are no standards. Because at the end of the day, we are all on the field together.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. That's my, that's my solution. Instead, there needs to be a recertification program after a joint PNT like deck building exercise. And I hate to say it, back in the day, you can get away with in my opinion, a pretty loose PNT deck book. The problem is now our culture is so, and the reason we could is because new officers and officers that were coming back were surrounded by good cops, decent cops that culturally knew what you could and couldn't do, where high command would like, for lack of, I'm just going to say it, could, if bad shit happens, we'd check your fucking body cam footage and there would be no like 6-week investigation. It would be like, oh, you did this extreme thing? Oh yeah, give me your badge. See ya, sayonara. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get you.
So in the absence of that cultural surrounding, in absence of our ability to know these bad things that people might be doing, right? Like corrupt things, like deleting things, or like, I don't know, like making up evidence. That almost has to get built into the PNT program. Like, for example, the whole thing with Candace, what's her name? Constance? Candace?
Yeah, Constance DeVank or something? Yeah.
How would she know whether that's okay or not?
I just spoke to a dad about that, and the dad said that she's putting her hands up and she's going to admit fault for that. Constance.
No, and she's a good cop. I'm not saying she's bad or anything.
Yeah.
But reasonably speaking, how would she know whether or not that's okay or acceptable or not acceptable?
Right, because the dad didn't tell her no that she was not allowed to do that. I said to a dad firmly,
but it's not in our program, right?
A dad was in the car with her. She was they were riding along together.
No. But what I'm saying is, but it's not in our program.
True. Yeah.
In the same vein, like this, what I just where a veteran caught, and I say that in quotes, is instead of explaining to an individual why they are to leave the area, where they need to go, using their fucking words, right? Instead of TikTok language, right? That they learn to yap for once, right? Give me your hands, like fucking shit that a fucking robot can do, is we need to train those things and say it's unacceptable. Now, and that's why I said, you should speak with Cassie, because I had a good conversation with her. I also, made a baseline, like, you get my car, I'm gonna shoot you and shit. But I still got to communicate that, because it's important that, just like we say going for cuffs, that we are explaining to someone why they are leaving the area and not just using our vehicle as a weapon to hit them. It's like some of these oh my God, I'm going to lose it. Some of these fucking dumb fucks literally only know how to do absolutely nothing or just be extreme. It's like the Babylon situation again.
Yeah, a lot of people
go for a warrant with 40 people, kill everyone, or don't do anything because of that 40-man raid. Holy fuck, use your goddamn brain. Let's bring it up. Let's bring it up tonight. What do you think?
Oh,
or maybe tomorrow morning.
We
Have
bring
a
them
research
to
program.
Research program.
Yeah.
I think the main thing is I would have to speak to my PNT members to see if they even think
Fuck
that
your
it's
PNT.
possible.
No. Fuck that shit. No. Fuck your PNT for a second. Listen, if we can't decide among high command, if we acknowledge that there's a fucking huge training problem, then why the fuck would we invite PNT? First, we got to recognize at the top of the seat whether there's an issue, and then we figure out how we make it work. You know what I mean?
I'm thinking more of I trust my PNT of both Shift 1 and Shift 2. I don't know if we have the facilities in order to actually do that, which is why I would like to speak with them and see if they think that this is something that is feasibly possible.
Counterpoint. If Rhodes says no, then it doesn't matter anyway.
Also true. I don't even know who Shift 1
I'm not
PNT
even saying
lead.
it's not like I'm not even saying, Rosner, that we agree to do it and then it's done. But we should at least be speaking about it amongst us. And if it's agreed upon, then we go say, well, how do we solve this? Right? Unless the first thing is we got to agree that there's an issue. If we agree there's an issue and we agree this is a solution, only then it's worth involving people outside of high command.
If we don't agree that there's an issue,
otherwise you're going to freak out your PNT and it might not even happen.
If we don't agree that there's an issue, then I guess there's a bigger issue at play between all the members of High Command.
Wait, sorry, what's that?
I said if we don't agree that there's an issue, then I think there's a much bigger issue, which is the communication or the agreements between High Command members.
I mean, listen, I'm only involving myself in this conversation. I'm going to be honest with you, because you got to keep in mind, brother, I've been through a lot of you guys, all right, in the last year. A lot of high command.
Going through 4
and I'm gonna
more
tell
tomorrow.
you, and I'm gonna tell you right now, half y'all motherfuckers say you're gonna do shit, and then y'all don't do anything. You're one of the exceptions.
Oh, thank you, sir.
No, I'm genuine.
Yeah,
the amount of time I gotta hear all kinds of bullshit about this is a problem and that's a problem, and then it's usually my ass who goes speak to one of y'all's deputies or officers and take all the heat for it. Like, hey, don't do this thing, and they think, oh, Brian's coming with his damn like special vest on. I'm like, no, because your fucking high command's too pussy to tell you can't be fucking testing guns, or we can't use fucking sniper rifles, or like, hey, you need to speak to these people before you do X, Y, and Z. I'm saving y'all from waking up one day without a damn badge on your fucking hip.
Yeah. Speaking of that, can I use the sniper rifle? You said you're gonna shoot the next person who asked.
Some of these, and like I said, if you want references, read through the history.
Yeah.
Be like, why is Knight the one that keeps having to go and fucking swing the dick around? I'm sick of it. I'm telling you guys, this is the way to, let's just talk about it. We'll talk about it.
We'll talk about it. All right, I gotta go speak to Cassie and see what's up with her.
All right, brother.
All
Talk to
right,
you soon.
God bless.
All right.
I want to go to bed. 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 You're on the phone. God damn it. You're on the phone now. Hey, howdy.
Howdy, Rosner. How's it going?
I'm fucking exhausted.
I know, I'm so sorry.
I announced I was going 42 about an hour ago.
Welcome to the life. This shit always happens over in Ventura too. So.
Yeah, it is. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Yeah,
How can I help?
I kind of spoke to Brian Knight about it, like maybe 30 minutes ago about the whole situation that happened earlier, and he kind of told me that I should probably talk to you about everything that happened.
You?
Kind of basically how the scene went and everything, and that I'm not really happy with the way a lot of it went either. because of like how everything was communicated.
Okay. Which parts specific? Just run it through me from the start, from your end.
So, I will say from my end, on our end, there was a lot of miscommunication from what led up to us schooling up Pedito and Nova. But everything after that was, I tried to. Do you know who the red-haired officer was? The LSPD officer that was there?
Yeah.
I keep thinking it's Daisy, but I know it's not fucking Daisy.
No,
It's
Daisy's PCSO and never on
Yeah.
duty anymore.
Yeah, I don't know her name, but she was doing the initial negotiations. And I tried negotiating with her at first, while I was holding up Nova. Nova kept saying that she was not the one doing the negotiations, and I said, I know I'm trying to negotiate with the red-haired officer, but she was like either ignoring me or just like couldn't hear me. It was one or the other. So that's when
what I-
Johnny.
Yeah, from the preliminary discussions that myself and Jenna had with that particular officer, she couldn't hear you. You weren't loud enough. She couldn't hear you from
Well,
where you were.
I was yelling, so that was I could hear her, but apparently she couldn't hear me, even though I was yelling. But that's when Johnny took over, and Johnny negotiated for the boost vehicle and then my vehicle to be get out because I didn't want to VAF on it. Now Johnny had said that this was probably going to lead into a shootout anyways, or that the cops are going to shoot us anyways, doesn't matter what they say. But Johnny made sure that he got. I even asked him like a couple times. I was like, Johnny, are you sure? But I was also there and I heard the whole conversation. He had like a back and forth with the red-haired officer, making sure that he got confirmation that we weren't going to get shot. She kept like tiptoeing around it. And he was like, I want you to say that you're not going to shoot us. He's like, we're not going to be leaving. He never said anything of the sorts of like, we're going to shoot Nova if like you don't like let us go. Like none of that was ever really said from our part. And it was only him negotiating too, so nobody else even said anything. He made sure that he got confirmation from her saying that they weren't going to shoot. Her exact words were, we're not going to shoot you. So that's when we decided that it was that, you know, we were good to leave. We had got confirmation multiple times over. I even asked Johnny over radio. I was like, are we both good to leave? And he said, yes, they're not going to shoot us. And the moment we got in the car, we got shot. And I didn't really like that because it kind of felt like I get like we held up a PD tow worker and an officer, right? I 100% acknowledge that. That is also like the way we went about it was not smart, but I also don't like the way it went from PD side either. Because I also said this to Brian Knight and I also said this to Ventura because Ventura also said you should have just surrendered. And I said, if I had known that the option was we were always going to get shot, I would have handed over my gun and I would have surrendered. Because I'm not going to put myself in a position where I am willingly knowing like we had gotten confirmation that we weren't going to get shot, so I took the risk to drive away, but then I got fucking fire squatted on like it was execution style and I was about to get like I got shot from I think like 5 different directions. And if I had known that that was what the outcome was going to be, I would have just handed over my gun and turned myself in. Like I was not going to risk that.
Okay,
and
just for confirmation, you 100% heard them, the officer themselves, not your friend Johnny. You 100% heard.
100% officer. I heard the officer say we're not going
to
to shoot. Yes, and Johnny heard the same thing too.
Was it the red-hair officer?
It was the red-haired officer. Yes. I don't know if anybody else was negotiating. Nova was staying out of it because she didn't want to radio over because she didn't want to get shot.
She had a gun to her face, yeah.
She had a gun to her face, which that 100% understand why she was negotiating, and I tried to negotiate with the red-haired officer, and Johnny took over negotiating with the red-haired officer. We didn't negotiate with anybody else, and nobody else from our side negotiated either, because I made sure that Johnny was the only one negotiating because I didn't want to jumble up any comms or anything. I didn't want to say like 2 different things and it all turned into a fucking clusterfuck of bullshit.
Okay. Right, we had already had an internal discussion about this in order to try and ascertain and understand what had happened. And from our original conversations, we're getting the opposite from them, that they actually never stated definitively that they were not going to get shot, and they were struggling to negotiate with Johnny, because Johnny was just giving his firm thing, which was the boost car, the stolen car, and your car both go free, no shooting, no chase. And there was no negotiating. He was just telling. He was just telling that was exactly what was going to happen, and there was no negotiation element to it. The officer definitively stated to us that they did not want to say they would not get shot because it would be lying. And on top of that, they were struggling with what even was the negotiations, because there weren't negotiations happening. They were just getting told, and there wasn't like a back and forth happening. They were honestly surprised that it even got to that point, because, I mean, frankly, as they put it, the guy was a really good driver and they couldn't fucking keep up with him, so they were surprised it even got to a violent point, because, I mean, guys lost cops multiple times. There's only one that managed to stay on them.
It wasn't the initial plan. It was a clusterfuck of a plan. Trust me, I 100% know that, and I'm not happy with some of the things that happened on our end, with the way that everything went. That is not how I want it to go, and there was a lot of miscommunication on our side too, before the initial negotiations that happened. But I can tell you with 100% certainty, Rosner, that we got confirmation, and Johnny, I literally heard Johnny ask them 10 times over, and she gave confirmation to, saying that we were not going to get shot.
She confirmed the 10 times of him saying it, but not her definitively stating they were not going to get shot. Look, I arrived on scene late. I arrived just before the shooting occurred. I responded to the 78s that occurred, went off. I was up at the observatory speaking with Brian about a different matter. So I'm coming into this with, I'm hearing one side and I'm hearing the other. And the truth, usually, my way of thinking about it is two people will tell me their side. The truth's probably somewhere in the middle. What that middle is, I can't definitively state. So I can't state either way what should have happened based on what you're telling me or based on what she's telling me. Because honestly, I could believe you, I could believe her. I don't know if either of you are lying or neither of you are lying, and both of you could be telling the truth, and there's just a miscommunication. But what I can tell you is that, yes, holding up a cop is you're gonna get shot, and the reason that has and probably always will be is otherwise it just ends up in a situation where people constantly hold up cops in order to constantly get their people out. We already have a lot of issues with people just throwing themselves into the fray in order to get their people out, when maybe it's already a violent scene and probably should already be a fucking shooting. People probably should not be lying on scene. I say probably because there are going to be slight exceptions. If we're in a situation where people are going to shoot the hostage unless we do exactly as they say and they will not budge, I'm probably in a situation where I'm probably just going to say, yeah, okay, sure, I've tried all de-escalation techniques. I'm going to have to find some other way of making sure that these people stay alive. If they're absolutely going to murder someone. But lying just to shoot for shooting's sake, when individuals are compliant or willing to de-escalate the situation, should not be occurring. Because at the end of the day, we are trying to value your life as well.
I'm real with you, Roger. I was never going to shoot Nova unless you guys gave me a reason to, and you guys never gave me a reason to because the only thing we wanted to do was get the cars out. This is the only thing we wanted to do. I was not going to shoot Nova. I didn't even hold up the PD tow workers either. That wasn't even me. I never even pointed my guns at them. And shit like this, I get it. Holding up an officer is probably most likely going to 100% end in shooting us down. But if there's if there's even an option to fucking have negotiations, then I'm not even just gonna negotiate anymore. I'm probably just gonna shoot the fucking cop at the end of the day, because that's what it's also gonna bring you is at that point I kind of wished I had fucking shot Nova, because all that shit, all that negotiating, all that talking to the cops was for absolutely nothing and gave me no faith in PD whatsoever. Because it just felt like they broke their negotiations, they broke their promise, and us trying to talk to PD was null and void, and it didn't matter at the end of the day. Even Johnny said it, if it was like an outcome of we would have, like, if we'd known that like even just like the utterance of I can't guarantee that you're not going to get shot, I would have handed myself over immediately.
I mean, but we as individuals, and by the sounds of it, you don't know who this officer is. We can't guarantee that on an individual basis, especially people coming in wearing masks and they pointing a gun at an officer. The only assumption we can make is that if you don't get your way, you're going to shoot the officer.
Okay, but then don't give us a false positive of we're not going to shoot you. I get that, like, she probably said that she didn't do it, and you probably not gonna believe me either in the fact that when I'm saying that is what she said. But
no,
I'm with you. I don't need, like, I hate bringing this shit up because I'm married to Ventura in the first place too, because I never want to in a way try to. I never like shooting cops or holding up cops or doing anything that is maliciously, like, that anybody could find malicious against a cop, because I never want to in a way bring like fucking problems to Ventura, because I know people are gonna side eye him because he's married to a fucking violent felon who is going after cops and shit like this. Genuinely, I don't like bringing it up because I don't like making a problem out of it, because at the end of the day, I'm always going to get side eyes and shit from fucking officers over the fact that I am married to a cop and why is she doing this shit. So the fact that all of this went this way, and the only person that I ever really thought about during this whole thing was Ventura, not even my fucking self, like, it sucks. Because I know Ventura also probably didn't agree with it, and he's also very vocal about his shit. And I don't, like, I don't know, I'm so over PD being so fucking dog shit and just being so wishy-washy about shit. And when it comes down to it, they never admit to their actual faults and try to cover their own asses. And it always comes down to, oh, the criminal is lying and we should just believe our officers because we're coworkers and nothing ever gets done about it. Because no matter how many complaints somebody puts in or how many times somebody complains about something, about how they don't agree with how something went, like, I get the scene is a little different because we did hold up an officer, but just the way that the communication went with everyone was so fucking ass. I know that they probably can't tell that who I am based off of like, they don't know my character, they can't judge me, they can't, like, say what I'm going to do, right? But it's the fact that when it comes down to it, now I'm hearing that she's saying that she never fucking said that when I know for a fact she did, and people are just gonna cover their own asses the same way that everything gets covered up every single fucking time because everything always gets swept under the rug. And I'm so fucking done with this PD because it feels like nobody ever gets held accountable when they fuck up. They just get to lie about what the fuck they did. They just get to move on from whatever the fuck they did too, and then nothing happens.
Well, first of all, I would hope that you would feel more able to at least, if not everyone, understandably, I do understand the personal concerns with it, but if not everyone, at least approach me, and I would encourage you to do so on the pure basis that you're probably the person most likely to actually approach us because you have that closeness with a member of PD already. It's your husband.
Yeah.
Most people, generally speaking, just have no relation or regard for us at all, and therefore just won't even bring up issues that they have because they have nobody that they feel like they can trust because they've never had anybody they can trust, and therefore we just won't hear about the issues at all. You're in a privileged position where you can actually tell us, hey, you know, this scene was fucked up, or we generally as a group or gathering of criminals, not just even like a gang, just a whole collective, we don't like something and we would like to see this changed, and in the opportunity of de-escalating in the future for everyone should be something that should be encouraged so that a discourse and a discussion can happen. Now, I'll be honest with you. I'm not thinking that you're lying. I think that you are telling the truth. As I said, I think both of you, it's the only option I think I really have is I think both you and her are telling the truth, and I need to find out where the truth is in the middle, because two people's truth might just be completely different. Like you said, she could be lying, and I'm sure she would probably say you were lying. So I have to just assume on good faith that both of you are telling me the truth, so I can figure out how to solve it as if both of you were telling the truth. Because otherwise, I'm taking one side or the other. And I don't want to be doing that. I want to be looking for a way to de-escalate this so this doesn't happen in the future. And ensure that not everybody is just constantly getting shot all the time. Because, frankly, we get shot enough. There's enough fucking shootouts. God, the amount of money we spend on ammo is ridiculous. Let alone hospital bills and
How much do you pay on? How much do you pay per bullet?
I mean, it's like $10 a bullet, but fucking
$10 a bullet?
yeah. But we're in a lot more shootouts than you are. Let's be real here.
You'd be surprised.
Okay. Without assuming how much boosting and chopping and other crimes you may be committing and using guns for that, I would say that we're shooting more, but I would never want to assume how much crime you're committing on a daily basis. Because in my mind, you're committing nothing until I arrest you for doing something.
Of course.
Of course. Yeah, I mean, we're constantly already, myself, Peters, Knight, Rhodes, and Viv have already begun discussing and enacting certain things, which I'm obviously not going to tell you internal SOPs, but enacting things in order to de-escalate situations and ensure that there is less shooting happening, or if shootouts happen, what the fuck? Just got the weirdest text and it's completely thrown me off. Or if shootouts are happening, that it can end quicker and with more safety in mind for not only the individuals who get shooting at us, but also our own individuals and EMS as well. I will promise you one thing. Absolutely. In this one conversation, if there is one thing you take away from it, I'm ensuring the people are held to account. Not only my own deputies, but myself as well. I had to order somebody to give me DEPs because I did a small processing error. I'm not here to, ride on the coattails of the shit that lasted before. I'm here to make changes and ensure that the PD becomes better because it is, you're right, in a bit of a shit fucking spot. And it's been in a shit spot for a long fucking time. But I'm having to change the culture of 2, maybe 3 years of shit. And I've only been, undersheriff for a month.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't promise it's gonna happen quickly. But I can promise that it is changing, and until they fucking boot me out of this goddamn office, we'll be ensuring that it changes.
I mean, the biggest thing is like I don't even have like an issue with BCSO. It is literally just LSPD. But the last time I put in a complaint with LSPD, Joseph Wilson and Jack Foss got a slap on the wrist and said, "Well, if Wilson apologized to me, but I didn't think it was a very heartfelt apology." And Voss just still continues to be Voss. People just chalk it up to, oh, he's a funny guy. He doesn't really know what he's saying, and I'm over it. That's why, like, when it comes down to complaints, I don't like putting in complaints, especially if it's about LSPD, because I know LSPD is not going to do anything about it. Because the last time I did, it was just a little stern talking to, slap on the wrist, and Brandy said, well, what can you do, basically.
Yeah, well, I tell you what I can do, and that is what me and Knight were just discussing, which I can't go into details of, but it's There is plans in motion and a lot of discussion happening about how to improve things across the board, not just internally within the BCSO. But of course,
Well,
I can't go into details about those.
Yeah. I hope it sticks because genuinely, LSPD is one of the departments that I do not like dealing with, and I'd rather be arrested by BCSO than anything, just because I have a way better relationship with BCSO, and I know that, like, at the end of the day, whatever complaints I have, I know it's going to be taken seriously, but anything that comes to LSPD, I don't like complaining about it. That's kind of why I also didn't really want to come to you with this, because you're also the undersheriff of the BCSO. This doesn't really have much to do with you at the end of the day. But Brian Knight thought that I should talk to you about it.
No, I agree, you should, because at very least, yeah, sure, if the individual's LSPD, I still know that this is now an issue, and I can ensure that it doesn't happen within the BCSO. So at very least, 50% of the PD, there's now somebody looking at something that is a categorical issue. And I can look at it and go, okay, this is an issue, and make sure it doesn't get repeated, at least from our side. So, you're right. I can't affect or change LSPD massively. There are definitely things that we are working towards to ensure that Rhodes and Viv are on board with it as well to make improvements in the future. But if I don't hear it's an issue, I can't even work on the BCSO end to make sure that they don't repeat the same mistakes.
Yeah.
And I'm genuinely sorry that you got shot. I mean, at the end of the day, you guys should always know that holding up a cop is like guaranteed you're gonna get shot. And
Look, that was communicated over the radio too, but you know, we still try to at least try to negotiate and communicate, but it just felt like, you know, why would I negotiate ever again then? Like, if like, now I know that if I ever hold up another cop, I'm getting shot. So the next time that I ever, if I ever were to do something like that again, allegedly, then allegedly I'm just probably gonna shoot the fucking cop then.
I mean, in that place, don't hold up the cop.
Well, if I gotta do something, I gotta do something, Rosner. We all live hard lives out here. It's a hard knock life for some people, you know. I'm a criminal. I'm a fucking felon.
Okay, you're much nicer than most of the rest. I mean, shit, I'm having a fucking conversation with you, so.
No, I know. Like, my first thing is never going to be hold up a cop and shoot a cop. That is never going to be my first thing, just because of how my relationship is and my marriage. I'm never going to try to put Ventura in a very odd and awkward position. But now I know that in the future that is something that is never going to be negotiated, but I would have liked to have known that, you know, instead of being told, no, you can leave without getting shot, just next time, you know, tell me I'm going to get shot and that's not something they can guarantee, and I'll get my fucking gun over, you know? I get they can't really tell situation by situation, but, it's also not fun being a criminal and trying to negotiate and then just getting shot fucking execution style anyways by 5 different cops.
Yeah. I mean, I can't guarantee it because, shit, I mean, you saw how long it took me to answer your phone call or call you back. I genuinely have been in meetings since the moment I woke up. In fact, I lasted 3 minutes out of ICU on Saturday before Vendora and most of my high command dragged me into a room to have a whole discussion about why I went into ICU and what I was going to do about everything that happened after I went into ICU. I'm like, motherfucker, what do you mean? I was in ICU. How is this my fault?
Yeah.
But, oh, God. Not that I would get this, but if you ever feel like you're in a situation where you are in a non-negotiable situation and the people that you're talking to are not swaying and you think that there is a way to de-escalate the scenario, do a call Bass and call Rosner.
Okay.
I will do my best. And sometimes I might just walk up to you and just to say it straight, because I am usually the one telling officers to shoot because they're often very hesitant to shoot. I will just come up to you and be like, look, there's no way you're getting out of this. Surrender, hand over the guns, and you'll be put in cuffs.
See, I'd much rather have that than anything else than the fucking tiptoeing and bullshitting that happened earlier. Because if you're just straight up with me and you tell me that, then look, I'll be the first person to put my fucking gun down, and I'm here with you, venture all circumstances.
Yeah, and like me and him might know that, but I mean, I promise you, if I told any other, civilian that, hey, you're holding up a cop, there's no way you're getting out of this without just surrendering. You are gonna get shot. They're just gonna shoot the officer.
Again, it's a case by case. Like, you have to play by ear and play by situation.
And the only way people are gonna know which case is gonna work and which isn't is by building rapport with people, which is obviously difficult to do.
Yes, but also, I don't know. I feel like at this point, I am pretty well known within the PD. Maybe there's some officers that I don't even know, but it fucking seems like some officers know me sometimes when I don't even know them, so.
Yeah. There's no way Montez has managed to go off duty before me. All right, I've had a headache for the past 5 hours.
You need to go to bed.
I need to go to bed. It's 3:30 in the morning.
It's 4:20 a.m. actually.
Daylight savings between Sandy and the city.
Well, sure, it's Dutch time for me, so.
Oh, well, it's American time where I am. Obviously, all time zones belong to America.
Yeah, sure. Anyways, I'll let you go to bed, Rosner, old man.
God bless. Go get some rest.
All right. Bye-bye.
Good night.
I'm going to bed. Like this. I'm going to bed. Go to bed. I appreciate you guys. Good night. Go to bed. Fucking so many fucking conversations. Think of a stream? No, thank you. Yeah, Constant, there was I know I didn't mention, there was a problem with Constance, like shouting out numbers during a pursuit for a boost in order to try and distract them from doing the boost hacks, which is why I mentioned to Odette. I didn't realize the Constant used to be a criminal, but I was mentioning it to Odette, like, we had a brand new hire come in, and then they were over fucking intercom yelling numbers during a pursuit in order to distract them. Like, how do they know what the hack is and what what's going on in the hack in order to be able to disrupt them from doing the hack? It's very unprofessional. It sounds like it's been communicated. Whatever. I have a headache. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. I'll see you around tomorrow. I will have more conversations. I gotta send everybody some love today. Everybody's good. There was some good roleplay. Even if it was a lot of meetings. Meetings is good roleplay. Hopefully we still have a job tomorrow. Anyway, bye.